So I don't want to say that I was talking with the microphone muted, Nath, but hey, listen, it's my first day back after the weekend. That's an okay mistake to make, right? It's just me being like, hey, Nath, how you doing? Hey, so wait, hang on, looks at the little meter at the bottom of my screen. Nothing's happening. Hello, D-Soul. How you doing, my friend? I hope everything's good. How are you? How are you? Is here today? Hope everyone's doing good. It's me, Ryan. My camera's not on yet. Hello. Me, I'm here. I'm wearing my Hawkseye t-shirt, so that's fun. It's got the Great Wave on it. See? I like this shirt. I like it a lot. It's really comfortable. It's very good. Hello, Ryan, that I definitely didn't see at Blue Vector stream. You'd be surprised how many places I go on Twitch these days where somebody's like, hey, Ryan, I was watching Small Ant the other day, and Livypup was there from the chat as well, and I was like, oh my god, this is really fun. I was like, I just got spotted in a stream. That was really fun indeed. Really, really fun indeed. Okay, well, so we finished, yes, the last stream, not yesterday, at 152. So we're off. Now, for those of you who do not know, our most recent YouTube video is the first day of the Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny Dex. And I'm not going to be doing a daily update because I don't have a second one ready to go, but I will hopefully be doing every other daily updates. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for it at the moment. And then I might try and like smash out like a few before the I might actually try and smash out a few before the end. You saw the stream from Saturday. That was insane, right? Right, though? Man, Saturday was a crazy, crazy day. Some people went absolutely above and beyond anything I would ever expect. And let me tell you, if Milenko shows up today, I actually owe Milenko a shiny hunt, which we did not remember at the time because I was overwhelmed. Because of the fact that we hit 500... chat on this subathon, I've doubled the time that we'll add to the timer for the rest of the subathon. I said it for the rest of the stream. I'm doing it for the rest of the subathon because I think that you guys have gone way further than I would have ever expected with this. And so, you know, as a result, that prime sub will add 2 minutes. Thank you so much, Dano. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Thank you, thank you. You still believe in the Porygon being a duck? Of course I believe in Porygon being a duck. You can't change my mind on this. It's absolutely still a duck. Man, that was such a fun conversation though. It was so silly, but it was really funny. Okay, so we haven't been checking the Snorlax, but I would really like the Alpha Snorlax, so I'm going to try just one time for it today. You wouldn't try to. Thank you, Lady V. I appreciate that. Yeah, hello, how you doing? Okay, let me get everybody here because there's a few of you here. Hello, Nath, D-Swole, Smow, Lady, Liz, Cubelings, Ryu. We got Impatient Pay. Hello, I hope you're having a nice day too. Hello, GCC. You did say you were going to be here in Discord. You're a person of your word. That's all I can say. You are a person of your word. Hello, Andy. How are you, my friend? I hope everything's good. And then, of course, Dano with that sub. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Howl of the day for D-Swole as well. Let me sort that out for you. Let me see what we've got in stock. Ooh! It's a bit of a weird one today, but, you know, listen, sometimes you just go with what your feelings tell you to do. People are entitled to their opinion, whether they're right or wrong. Are you telling me you look at Porygon 2? Which is probably still somewhere around here. And say it's not a duck. Is that what you're telling me? I'm just double checking what you're saying here because that can't possibly be the case. No? Okay. Is anyone looking at this and saying it's not a duck? Because that's a duck. Bang. I hate to tell you. I hate to tell you that's a duck. Now, I have a bit of an issue today, chat. And you'll see me scratching my eye a lot. No idea what's wrong with it, but let me tell you, it is so sore. Every time I blink, I'm in like a lot of pain. So because I'm just blinking anyway, I was like, this is not a reason to end to not stream today. I'm blinking anyway. I'm gonna be in pain whether I'm on stream or not. I may as well still have a nice time hanging out with the gang, you know. But yeah, yeah, not thrilled. Hello, Jody. How you doing? Did we start the duck discussion again? It's 100% a duck. It's not a discussion. It's just a statement. It is a duck statement. All right. How dare you? Unfortunately, as much as Monferno would once upon a time have been a very exciting outbreak to have, we don't need it anymore. So we're gonna head straight to the Mylands and check there instead. Hello, Gibberish. How you doing? It's good to see you. You're on day 6 of the VoDs. You're trying to catch up with the stream. I appreciate you guys watching the VoDs. The VoDs are doing better than my YouTube shorts at the moment, which is weird. And a bit confusing and a bit worrying, but... Porygon regular, not a duck. Porygon 2, a duck. Once again, I'm going to draw attention to the fact that these are the same Pokemon. The whole bit with Porygon is that this is the same as this. This one is just on an N64 and this one's on a PlayStation 3. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the energy from them. Like, that's the whole point. That's literally the whole reason that Porygon 2 exists. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you. Okay, let's check those areas out. Talking about ducks, you gotta say quack now. I mean, you don't have to, especially because we had a conversation literally about you were like, oh, I want permission to do this, and we went through a whole thing of being like, it was you, right? It was you. And we were like, it's a bit weird. And now we're like, why are you saying that? And you never really explained it. And so we were all like, yeah, we're not gonna let that happen. So when that's the case, because chat was confused, I was confused. I don't want it to be something a little like weird or anything. So like, I'm just, yeah, we're gonna revert back to the initial thing of no, we're not doing that. You've been watching the VoDs. Yo, thank you so much, Dado. Only 15 to go. What have you got left in terms of space-time distortions is my question to you. Okay, Gumi is down here. Gumi is down here. Let's go. Shiny Goodra. That's a shiny Goodra if I've ever seen one. Oh my god. Well, we've been live for 7 minutes today. 7 minutes today. Yeah. Okie dokie. Cool, cool, cool. Get globbed. Get globbed. Now, currently, chat, the person who makes our art is on holiday. They are having a nice time at the moment on holiday, which means that the Get Glob t-shirt will not be ready straight away, but it will be ready soon, if that makes sense. But there we go. Nice. Oh, wait, I should probably add it because this is the only other outbreak. Ow, my ankles. This is the only other outbreak we need to do. I'm just going to stand still for a second. They've not seen me yet, so I'm just going to do this. And then hide in the flowers. Okay, now they're angry. That's a good start to the day, though, isn't it? Really? Nice Gumi. Ready for us. But yeah, so that's one of the rewards from the Subathon that's been going. So it'll be up eventually. It'll be up eventually. All right, let's go. Let's go. Pretty good start. Call him Duck, maybe. Again, it's one of those things where like somebody's made it weird. Somebody's made it weird. Not weird necessarily, but somebody's made the whole thing with ducks and the word quack a bit like us. Like, not in a bad way, but in a way where it's like just a little bit, something's not there for it. And so as a result, maybe not. You know what I'm saying, Cube? I'm sorry. I understand. I understand. It started as a joke, then you started saying it daily, so you asked permission if you can say quack here. It's the last time you'll bring it up. It's okay. It's fine. It's just, again, it was one of those things. It's kind of like the howl of the day, right? But like at the end of the day, we're not here to necessarily accommodate your things like that. Right? Because I don't know. It's just when I start letting you do it, where does it stop? Does that make sense, Bluo? So it's less about you saying quack every day. It's more about I don't want everybody to come in and start the day with a random word and then it's like, okay, cool, I can't respond to that because that's not really anything. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You personally thank everyone who clips. Chat, Jordy has been doing the insane job of updating the Living Shiny Dex link. Oh, Jordy, do you have like a version of it that is a shareable version that's not editable? Because if you do, send it me. I'll put in chat the Jordy Dex instead of the Living Dex, and that'll be an up-to-date version compared to the one that my mods have. And we'll see how long it takes for my mods to realize that you've taken over their job and that they are useless. Is that mean? That's maybe too mean. No, that's maybe too harsh. That may be a little too harsh. It's not that I don't like it again, Bluo. It's more that I'm like, you know, You gotta go. You'll be popping a bit sometimes. Have a good one. No, you have a good one. Catch you later, my friend. Okay, there we go. A shiny Goomy to start the day. 7 minutes. Literally 7 minutes. Crazy. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, GCC. It's always just nice to see you for a little bit. If somebody comes through the stream, says hi, and then has to go, I'm not upset about that at all. They have to earn the title of mods. Exactly, exactly. A 7-minute shiny. Does anyone have a Shieldon and a Cranidos in this game? The way to get Shieldon and Cranidos in this game is a space-time distortion in the Highlands is what you're looking for, action. That's what you're looking for. I hope that helps. Okay, let's go get that Goomy. Let's go get that Goomy. Change the name. I will call it Quack or Duck. I'll call it Duck. All right. I like it. It's quite a cute name. And then we'll move it over into the right boxes. I don't do all my evolutions at the right time here, but we are starting to fill this box up a lot, huh? What is number 115 through? Is that going to be Porygon? No? 133. So what's 116 through 120? Wait, hang on. That seemed wrong. Did that seem wrong to you? Oh, wait. It's because I hadn't evolved it yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's because I hadn't evolved it yet. I was looking at Gooby. So you can share the link. Oh no, you would have to resend me the link if you haven't already done so, to be a view only one, because I have the editable one, right? It's the link changes, but the link that I have doesn't, if that makes sense. I can still edit it from the link you've sent me. So if you just shoot me that in Discord DMs right now, I'll sort it out for you, and I'll start setting up the command whilst you do that. Add new, exclamation mark, Geordie Dex. Which I think is just so funny. I think it's so funny. This should be fine. Yeah, this says sharing. So this should be okay. This should be okay. Copy. And actually, up to date list. Control V. Save and close. Try exclamation mark Geordie Dex. That should work now. Thank you so much, Geordie. Honestly, it means so much to me that you help out like that. It's so helpful. It's so kind of you. But literally, you don't even have to as well. You know what I mean? It's, yeah. Okay, cool. As long as you got that backup as well, that's good. Okay, let's check what we've got as, after Goodra then. Can we do it? Oh, it's Onyx, Steelix we already have, and Rhyhorn. We can absolutely finish that box. That is a very, very finishable box. That is very, very finishable. Yo, you're popping in to say hi. You'll be back later. Also, congrats on the huge amount added to the timer. Yeah, it's crazy. We've got 16 hours left. So we got a full stream today. And if you guys bring that total up again, then it would be even more stream, right? Like it carries on until it doesn't. Crazy. Hello, Ray. How you doing? Don't worry about it. You don't have to apologize for being late. You can be Gandalf in it. You can be like, no, I've arrived precisely when I meant to. That works, right? That works. You have a Shieldon, but not a Cranidos. So you're going to trade. Yo, there you go. Look at that. I like that. Use the Pokemon channel. I like that. I like when you guys help each other out with stuff. That's really cool. Okay, so we have used... okay, so what I'm going to do here is... Okay, there's nothing useful here, right? Oh, no, Magmar. We still need to do Magmar. Okay, let's go. So we're going to do the Magmar outbreak. And we're going to see if there's a shiny Magmar in it. Man, I really just want a good day for luck. Because that would put us on like a really good track to get to the end of this a little bit. You know what I mean? Not properly, but like on the way. Thank you for all the follows, by the way, while I was offline. If any one of you was here that did that. I am always surprised by how many people we get following the stream offline these days. Feeling popular. Feeling like a cool kid. We moved up just quick enough there. Okay. So all those Magmars. Okay. Well, one of them broke out of the ball, and I was not expecting it to. It got me. It got me. It tricked me. The last day was 10. Yeah, Jordy. Last day was 10. Which is kind of sick. You don't get the privilege of being caught now, buddy. I'm sorry. You irritated me. You broke out the ball twice when every other Pokemon didn't. You're getting got, bud. I'm sorry to say, chat, he's getting got. Now, if we do see a shiny, we have to remember that I knocked out one. Just one. The last one. Okay, I was going to say it only works if there's another wave as well. And then we're going for the Magby one, and that's it. That's all there is here that's useful to us. Isn't that crazy now? Your new PC's getting delivered today. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Yo, congratulations. Okay, I always ask people this, and not everybody always has an answer, so don't worry if you don't have one. Is there a game that you are excited to play on your new gaming PC that you will now be able to play that you were previously unable to play properly? I know that's a lot of words, but is there a game that fits that category for you? Because for me, the game that for my most recent gaming PC, this one, I didn't have a game. For the one before that, the game I was excited to play was Fallout 4. And it was bad. I didn't enjoy Fallout 4 anywhere near as much as I enjoyed Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. But, you know, that's okay. Sometimes franchises have a little bit of a weaker entry into the franchise. I don't know how you guys felt about Fallout 4. I don't know if you guys even played it, but yeah. For me, it was for me, it felt like a weaker entry. Just a little bit. Human Fall Flat? Human Fall Flat is not a particularly graphically intensive game, though, right? Is it? I love that game, though. Me and my friends... Well, it's fun to play once. Let's put it that way. You know what I'm saying? It's really fun to play once. Palea, nice, nice. You enjoyed 4 with a ton of mods. The base game was all right. See, the base game for me felt very... Right, I understand that what I'm about to say might sound stupid when I play Pokemon, right? But the base game felt very samey. It didn't feel like it really added anything at all. It was just identical, but it had a different story. And I know that I'm saying that as a Pokemon player. I know what I'm saying. I can hear myself. I can hear how stupid my sentence is. But, like, what I'm trying to say is it didn't feel like the mechanics of the game changed at all to me. I don't know. There was a dog. And then part of the bit that they were like, oh, this is really fun mechanics. They added building a town that was clunky as hell. I don't know. I didn't really play enough of it to get a real idea, though, I guess. Because even still with my new PC, it still lagged in the biggest city. And I was like, I can't be bothered with this. I was like, I cannot be bothered with this. But that's to the tune of Foundations by Kate Nash. Is that a reference anybody got before I said it? Or is that like... oh my gosh, I cannot be bothered with this. No, just me? All right, cool. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Squall. That feels like a niche one. I'm not going to lie to you. That feels like a really, really niche reference. That's like... If you weren't around listening to music in 2006 to 2010, you probably wouldn't have heard it. You haven't heard that in ages. It's a good song, to be fair, right? My fingertips are holding onto the cracks in our foundation. Okay, chat. So we've been checking for Eevee, and I think that is still the right play. We could instead potentially check for Magnezone. I don't know. It's up to you guys. What do you think would be the better check? Eevee, it's literally only Eevee we're looking for. Magnezone, we might fly over like Rhyhorns and like, I guess, I don't know what else, Rotom. But yeah, I don't know what's the right play. You despawned a shiny? No! That's always really rough, Liz. I'm sorry. Which shiny was it, just out of interest? Not to make you relive it or anything, but just which shiny was it? Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, let's get out of here. Do you want to ask how much you struggled with the Flababy line in Scarlet Violet? Not at all, actually. Floor just has outbreaks, which makes it very easy to do. Floette, I got with exclamation mark, did you see it? I was incredibly good at spotting Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. When I tell you I was incredibly good, I ain't lying. I was so good at spotting Pokemon in that game. You should check that out. That clip is quite something. All right, here we go. But yeah, that's something. And then the Flababy line, we actually found a really good spot up by the Titan Bombardier. Where you could basically just spawn a wave of them and then you could zoom in on them using the zoom feature like that. And the zoom feature would give you basically it would basically mean you can just see the blue of its eyes. The eyes were the easiest part to see on Flababy. I don't think we have a clip specifically of Flababy, but yeah, it was okay. It was pretty good. Also, chat, as a quick side note, there is a few goals that we've hit during this event. I was thinking this event would be done by now. And I was thinking any goals we had hit, we would be able to start doing them already. Because of the fact that the event is still going, I feel like we have to continue without doing those things because they take a little bit of extra time to do. And then I would need to edit them into YouTube videos as quick as possible. So they'll have to be done post Subathon, if that makes sense. But they are videos that we will do on stream, and you guys can react on stream, and then I'll turn them into little YouTube videos for you. You're interested? A Slitherwing, you got it again literally a minute later. Let's go. That was me the other day. We had a hunt from Errol of just like looking for a Slitherwing, and we got the Slitherwing really quick, and I was like laughing about how fast it was and how good my luck is in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Turned around, guess what was behind me? That's right, another shiny Slitherwing. It was so stupid. It was like literally less than 30 seconds or something stupid like that. He even spotted them in the walls. Yeah, to be fair, I do think that a big part of what made the Scarlet Violet decks easy for me was that I was good at spotting things. Like, even things that might be a little bit harder to spot, I feel like I was doing a really, really good job of finding them. I'm talking like Tauros, I'm talking like Flababy, I'm talking like Petilil, I'm talking like Tynamo as well. I spotted Tynamo too, in my defense. So, yeah, I think I did a very good job. We actually don't need to go up on that platform anymore where the Goodra spawns because we have Goodra. So, like, we're literally just gliding down here now. It's crazy how much of the map becomes unhuntable. How quickly as well. You're on the hunt for Applin for that new Evo. I will be when the game comes out, when the DLC comes out, but not before. Chat, it's like just over 2 weeks, right? It's 15 days until the DLC. Crazy. If it was 15 days till the DLC, right, and we need 224 Pokemon, is it feasible, chat? Is it within reason that we can finish the living shiny decks in Pokemon Scarlet Violet? What do you think? Yeah? No. I know we're currently doing 10 hours a day, right? Okay, let's work it out then, shall we? So, there are 15 days until the DLC, right? 15 days till the DLC. We currently have, let's call it 70 for ease of maths, right? Because it's 69, but let's call it 70. If let's say it's 14 days as well, right? Which means 35 a week, which means 5 a day. If I streamed every day, which means 10 hours a day. That would be 1 every 2 hours. Is that doable? Oh, PokeClick is still running. My bad. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I'm currently beating all of the Johto Elite Four 1,000 times. Okay, I've done Koga, I've done Will, and then we'll do Bruto. And then I'll actually just mute it so that that doesn't happen again. I do apologize. Anyone who's playing PokeClicker and thought that was them. My bad. I'll admit that one. That's on me. That's on me. Was my math solid there? Do we need a shiny every 2 hours if I stream for the next 14 days? Was my maths genuinely solid? Because if it was, I'm kind of like... That feels... Does that feel doable? Is it just me? Is it crazy to say that that feels achievable? Because, like... I don't know about you guys. 10 hours a day? A shiny every 2 hours? No, I can't have done the maths right there. I cannot have done the maths right there. You think it's possible? Now... I know a lot of you will be going, but Ryan, what about the distortions? I would catch Porygon and Magnemite in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and transfer them in with Pokemon Home. And I would catch Cranidos and Shieldon in the Grand Underground in BDSP. Those would be the ones that would be difficult to do. I don't think there's anywhere else you can hunt Cranidos and Shieldon at the moment on the Switch. Outside of Masuda methoding them in BDSP, which seems like hell. So I might not go for that. Oh, we need a Tangrowth. We need a Tangrowth. Let's go. You can do it. Was my maths okay, though? I can't have been right. You play one Violet and you are wondering if somebody plays Violet could do a Union Circle so you can hunt Scarlet Paradoxes with them. See, the thing about the Union Circle Scarlet hunts is that, like, they halve the spawns for both of you. So unless that person really wants to do it, I'd say that it's probably, like, something they probably wouldn't do. I personally wouldn't do it, Mao. So it kind of makes it a bit... do you know what I mean? But that being said, it doesn't mean that nobody in chat will want to do that because they might want to shiny hunt the Violet ones and they might not care about the lower spawn rates. So we'll see. My maths was right. I think we can do it. I think we try really hard. I think we can do it. What do you think? All right. Okay. So chat, if we get 10 shinies today, we're on for it. And we're already at 1. We took 7 minutes and we got a shiny. Okay. Okay. Listen. Can I get a poll? Should we try and speed run the last bit of this living dex? Votes yes, votes no. It would mean Pokemon Snap would come back as like bonus towards the end of the streams, but like only for an hour instead of like 2 or 3, right? Because that's still part of it. But like, there's a chance here, and I'm like pause champ. You know what I mean? I'm like pause champ. What if we do? Yeah. You guys are saying we should? Okay, listen. Okay. I'm on board with it. I think it's a really silly idea, and I think it's really fun that it can actually potentially happen. Okay, we don't need a poll. Nobody said no. How many distortion Pokemon am I missing? 9, but again, we can catch them elsewhere. We're missing Porygon 2, Porygon Z, Magnemite, Magneton, and Weavile, but again, we can catch a Sneasel very easily in Scarlet Violet and evolve it into Weavile and bring it through. So, like, there's a lot of chance. Try it for a day and evaluate on the end of the day. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I do like that idea. Oh my gosh, I cannot be bothered with this. I've got that song stuck in my head now. You've gone and got sick on my trainers. I only got these yesterday. Oh my gosh, I cannot be bothered with this. It's such a silly song. I kind of like it though. I do kind of like it though. Okay, yeah. Okay, wise words. You try to be. They are wise words, to be fair. Right, okay. We're checking the Torterra, and then we're heading to the Tangrowth outbreak. Because that's, again, we've not got a huge amount left to find on this area. We've not got a huge amount left. The amount of Magneton here? What, sorry, Cubelings? I'm not quite following, I'm sorry. An Alpha Tangela? That's kind of cool. Yo, good morning, Tons. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day? Hope everything's going well with you. Okay, there's the Alpha, and then the Horde is up here. There we go. That is a tiny Tangrowth. Oh my god, do you see that guy? So small. We just catch as many as we can. And then we go glob some balls. Because we already have a Tangela. We caught it yesterday. So now we've just got a Tangrowth left. Oh! Let's go! Oh my god! I'll take that, you know? I'll absolutely take that. Let's get it! Oh my god. I didn't mean to do any of that. Give me a second. There it is. Look at that. Oh my god. Give me a moment. Okay. I didn't mean to exit. I was trying to throw a glob, but I didn't press X. Get out my way. There's a green one. Get out of my way. I swear to god, bud. He was body blocking. Wow. Oh my god. Can I name it after you? I'm sorry. I don't name things after people like that. The way that I tend to do it is I name it after whatever we were talking about when I found it. And I feel like I was talking about Kate Nash an awful lot. So I'm going to be calling this one Kate Nash. I want to see my Pokemon. That defense, though. I know. They were running defense real well there. Okay, where is it? There it is. The only Pokemon in this box. Okay, quickly, let me change the name first. Oh, I can't believe it, gang. That was good. Chat, listen. It's a shame Kate Nash disappeared. Her first album was a banger. It was pretty good, yeah. It was pretty good. I remember I had it, I think. Okay, here we go. Into the boxes. We know where Tangela lives. We've almost finished this box now. I mean, listen. Chat, what do you want me to say? We're doing too good here right now. We caught Tangler yesterday. Oh, we did catch it on last stream. Yesterday is incorrect, but yeah, last stream. Yeah, Shiny Rufus, I'm sorry to say we don't do that sort of thing. There is exceptions to the rule, of course. If we were talking directly about you when it spawned, then yes, I would have done so. But it's nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by and dropping a follow as well. Appreciate that. Your Wi-Fi's been difficult, so you have to restart it back soon. Yeah, no worries. My internet's been dodgy recently as well, including my PC has been dodgy recently as well. In fact, chat, I'm going to do that start of the day box management. Because that start of the day box management, you gotta, you know, if we're going fast today, we're going to have a lot of boxes full of like random Pokemon here and there, right? So, man, I can't believe we're already at 2 shinies today. That's actually insane. That put us at 144. I'm just saying, there is a very, very small chance that we can get there. The 224 before the Scarlet Violet DLC. It would be very much impossible, but also at the same time, it wouldn't be impossible at all. Okay. Cleared our boxes. 100% doable at this rate. Well, I mean, we've seen a shiny every 15 minutes so far today. Just gotta grab some lunch so you won't be clipping for 30 minutes or so. No worries, Andy. Thank you for being around to clip when you are. I appreciate it. How you doing, Hale? It's good to see you're mostly lurking, doing some PLA hunting as well. Sending luck. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that look is very, very much appreciated indeed. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this is crazy. This is fun. You just got done with the usual graveyard shift. Maybe you're gonna play PLA or Age of Wonders 4. I feel like I've heard of Age of Wonders. I think I had an Age of Wonders game a long time ago. I'm not 100% sure though. My hair looks a little bit flat and weird today because it's very wet at the moment. I got out of the shower and was like, oh god, I've got to start stream. So it's not particularly well looked after. There is a hair just floating. It's here. No, it's gone. That was weird. It was like in a perfect, like, I guess, what is it that birds use to keep themselves in the sky? Like an updraft, a thermal? Is that what they're called? Hello, Nexo. How you doing? Welcome in. How is your day? Okay, get me out of here. No shiny Eevee. I should check Scyther as well. There's no reason not to check Scyther as well when we're here. We still need 2 Scythers, so like it would be very helpful to still be checking them. You know what I mean? You're good, just chilling. Good, good. Glad to hear it. They clearly use a jetpack. Birds do. Yeah. They're actually government drones. How you doing, King? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. I appreciate you all coming by the stream so early, folks. Honestly, do I have a shiny dog? Which dog? There's many, many shiny dogs in Pokemon. Which one are we talking about? Are we talking about Growlithe? Because if we're talking about Growlithe... Oh, I accidentally did the wrong thing there. I was just meant to go back to town then. Hisuian Arcanine, not yet. Both the dogs are currently missing. Both of the dogs are currently missing. Growlithe and Arcanine. Unfortunate. Hey, Miguel, how you doing? Yeah, that reset was incorrect, but it will be fine. You love Hisuian Growlithe? Me too. Me too. I want one really badly. I want all the Hisuian shinies because they're all really good, but I don't think we have any yet. I think we have Ursaluna and Basculegion, and that is it. That is literally all we have. Here we go. So we've already checked here. Wait. I lost the Tangela. I didn't save. I lost the Tangela. I lost the Tangrowth. That's my fault. Tangrowth's gone. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone, chat. I got distracted. Yeah. I just want to end stream. That's really irritating. Well, joke's on me for not paying attention, I guess. You'll find others. Cool. Fuck's sake, man. No, Gumi was still there. God damn it. Oh, that's so irritating. I'm so annoyed at myself. Like, that's the first time I've pressed the wrong combination of buttons ever as well, and it costs me. Like, usually I just save before I go out into an area as well. Well, it's on me. It's my fault. You have Ursa, Luna, Sneasler, Hasui, and Growlithe as your shiny regional forms. Congratulations. Right, let's get moving. No, Gumi's still there. We only lost one, but I'm very, very annoyed at myself for it. Tiny Magneton, only 10 minutes. In Scarlet Violet, congratulations. What are you? Oh, you're a Voltorb. Well, that's a duplicate. But we'll take it, because it's a cool one. I mean, it's nice that the game's given me a shiny straight away there, but we lost the shiny because I pressed the wrong buttons. I closed the game instead of going back to town, and I hadn't saved. I don't want to keep talking about it, though, so if it gets mentioned again, mods, can we just purge the message and say he closed the game by mistake? Because I don't want to keep answering it, so I need the mods to sort that. Because I'm just going to get really pissed off if I have to keep answering that question. It's not anyone's fault. I've made a mistake, but I need time to... Hey! Do you know what, chat? You know what? No. You know what? I'm saving right now as well so that I can't lose it. I don't care. Do you know what? It's fine. We're back to 154. All right? We're back. We're back. This is fine. We're on it. Okay. I'm actually going to encounter the Pokemon. Oh, my God. You know, listen. I'm going to complain as much as I want to complain. And then I'm going to load the game up again. Don't worry. That was on purpose. We need that clip. And then we're fine. All right. I'm no longer throwing a tantrum. 154. It's just a different Pokemon. And Tangrowths are common, right? I'd actually rather have a Bonsly. Bonsly outbreaks are much rarer. Copium. Copium. Okay, okay, okay. Double reclaim? I know. Hey, Tactics. How you doing, my friend? I hope everything's good. Tactics, have you ever closed the game and lost a shiny before? Man, I think that is the first time that I've ever accidentally lost a shiny. There's a lot of times I've intentionally lost a shiny. I have never accidentally lost a shiny. There we go. There it is. Okay. Cool. We may as well clear the whole outbreak because we also need a Sudowoodo. Is it going to run away? Nope, it's still confused. I missed it. It's now running away. Oh my God. I hate this. I hate this so much. Where's it going? Okay, I'll go get it in a minute. It's not gone yet. It's not like completely run into the ether. Not yet. Okay. We finally caught it. It took a while. We caught the alpha one first. Okay, listen. Bonsly, you're annoying. Stop running. Stop it. Stop running. Or either don't run or run faster. Make up your mind. You got to do one of the two. Those are the things that I want from these things. Okay. We're still on 4 on the map right now, so I'm just trying to scare them away. You've lost many to resetting the game by mistake. Have you actually? Okay, I feel a little less bad knowing that other people have done it too. Can I name it after you? I feel like we've had this conversation before. I don't name Pokemon after people. I name it after whatever we're talking about when I find it. And I'm going to call this one Tantrum. The distractions. Yeah, it's very easy to get distractions while you're streaming, for sure. It's very, very easy to get distractions. Right, we're back at 154. Good stuff. You can't be mad because the game said, let's give you 2 new shinies. It did, and we might not be done yet. You never know. There might be a 3rd shiny on the map. We might get lucky again. So, you know, I'm done complaining now. Yeah, this one's going to be called Tantrum. Because I was having a tantrum. What a great name. Yeah. Hey, listen, I can see myself. I'll acknowledge it. I was just having a bad time. And when you have a bad time on stream, it's in front of people, so you have to deal with it quickly. You failed a shiny Hippopotas because you forgot to save. Ooh, that's rough. That's got a red eye, so we're not interested. You'll pause the game, talk to chat, edit things when the shiny appears, get excited, close the game and forget to save. Yeah. 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 I get you. Well, like I say, it just happened to me then, so we can't lose that shiny now, though, because even if we go back, we'll have saved in front of it, so yeah. We're good. We're okay right now. We might see more shinies, we might not. You also failed Hippo because you forgot to save. I'm sorry to hear that. Bonsly forever. Let's go. We actually gamed the system. We wanted Bonsly all along. All right. We didn't actually want Tangrowth. Oh man, that's an embarrassing one. Well, we could be at 155 technically in a sense, but also we couldn't because it wouldn't have worked like that. It's weird to think, but yeah, this is fine is basically what I'm trying to say. Shiny Bonsly, let's go. Yeah, we'll have to remove that Tangrowth clip, huh? Also, can I just say a huge thank you? Oh my god, Hype Train is close. Thank you to Ryu for the sub. I appreciate it. And then thank you to Tactics for the 4 months. Oh my goodness. Far too kind. Far too kind. Thank you, folks. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wrong link. Thank you for clipping the Bonsly. You wish that Scarlet Violet had the sound like they did in this game? A lot of people do. A lot of people wish that. It's one of those things where it would have been very good for accessibility features for people who need accessibility features. And as a result, I feel like it's kind of sad that this game is the only one with the sparkle sound. But I will also say, excuse me, in a very selfish way, I love the shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and I'm glad that it's the way it is for me personally. But I wish there was a filter that you could put on. I wish there was an option for you to run it another way. Because, again, accessibility features are really important in video games. And it's not just about me having fun. It's about everybody being able to have the same amount of fun. So, like, yeah, I think it's not really... Scarlet Violet's not really good enough for accessibility for shiny Pokemon. Okay, we're not resetting the game here. We're going over this way. My god. Okay. Well, it's a slightly different situation. But I guess we've seen 4 shinies in 40 minutes today now then? Right? Is that how that works? We're now at a shiny every minute and 30 seconds, every 10 minutes and 30 seconds. That's kind of where we're at right now today with this. Also, thank you for those subs. Those subs add time to our Subathon timer. If that Subathon timer peaks over 20 hours, then we will be doing another 10-hour stream next time. Save. Once I've sorted everything, I'll save. I can't break my pattern of what I do because otherwise that'll mess me up even more. But I will save. Don't worry. I'm not going to risk it again. Okay, so we've got Bonsly, which is new and is called Tantrum. Because, yeah, I really like the experience of shiny hunting where you have to see the shiny, but not everybody can do it. You wish they did that? In Scarlet Violet, we could run without becoming trapped? Oh, right. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I get you. What number was Bonsly? I don't know. It's not here. It's number 123. It's literally just the next box. 123. There we go. That makes sense as well, doesn't it? And then we'll get that Voltorb, which is also a shiny that we need. Where is that? There it is. And this one is going into the dupes box, which is a much cooler duplicate to give away than anything else in this box, I think. And this is unfortunately number 54. Oh my god. How are we on so many duplicates, man? I swear to god. Okay. Cool. I've got hiccups now as well. You missed shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Bring it back. I'll save the game. It was such a fun game, not the hardest method. Yeah, no, Pokemon Legends Arceus is fun to play. The method for shiny hunting is really relaxed. I'm with you. I think it's a really fun game. I'm glad that we brought it back for a bit before the Scarlet Violet DLC comes out. There's a few things that I've got planned before the DLC comes out. I was doing really well until I pressed up one too many times. You need that dexterity, chat. There we go. And then we go to here. Release. Release. Okay, there we go. And then our boxes should all be empty, except for a shield on. Cool. Good work. Hello, Lil. How you doing? Mod view looks different and it's thrown you off. Have they changed mod view? But you hunted what you wanted, except perhaps Outbreak in the Spiritomb. To be fair, fair enough as well. That is fair enough too. What's better, Rhydon or Rhyperior? I really like Rhyperior. I think it gets a lot of stick because it's kind of an ugly Pokemon, but I think it's cool. I think it is a good addition to the evolution line. Do you prefer PLA on handhold or monitor? On monitor. Every single game is better on a bigger screen for me. I don't think there's any game that I can say I prefer this in handheld mode. I don't think I can ever say that. You don't know why they put the shiny sound on Sparkle and Scarlet Violet? Why they didn't do it? What a miss there. It doesn't make sense. Really, does it? Did I save before I came in here? I'm going to check. I can't risk it now. Yours lags on your monitor because you use a capture card to play. What? I'm using a capture card to play. I think your settings might be wrong there, my friend. The idea of a capture card is that it captures the exact signal from the game, from the console. So it should play the same way that it does on the console. So your settings must be off somewhere. You don't have an extra HDMI cable? I literally play it through the capture card, so yeah. Okay. I guess on here it's Hisui and Zorua, and it's Mime Jr. and it's Pikachu. So I'm not hugely thrilled about Mime Jr. It's cheap though, like 50 bucks. Oh, okay. I have the Elgato one, which is fine. The sound effect wasn't really needed, you feel, in Scarlet Violet, but something easy to spot like a sparkle. Yeah, sound effect is a very, very big help. I will say that the sound effect is a huge help. It means you don't miss a Pokemon that spawns behind you. And I think with the way that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet spawns things, and then despawns them. So, okay, so let me explain to you why Pokemon Scarlet Violet doesn't have the sound effect. The sparkle there's no excuse for. The sound effect, I get it. The sound effect is because the way they spawn, you get a Pokemon spawning in a radius around you for 15 spawns, right? So for those 15 spawns, until they are, like, done... I can't believe I overthrew that. That's crazy. Until those 15 spawns are done, those Pokemon are just spawning in. You take a step forwards, you will despawn a Pokemon, right? And despawning a Pokemon means that you will hear a sparkle and then it will literally instantly despawn. There is a chance that will happen. And that's not good, right? Do you know what I mean? There is a very low plane somewhere over the top of my house. I don't know if you guys can hear it when I'm talking. New Horde. It's Mr. Mimes. Now, as much as we need a Mr. Mime... Wait, is there only 3 of them? Oh, no, there is another one around the corner. As much as we need a Mr. Mime, I can't be bothered dealing with these walls. Can't be bothered dealing with the walls. That one's in a rock. Can I even catch it? I'm leaving. I can't be bothered dealing with the walls. I'd much rather catch a Mime Jr. and go from there. Not the barriers again? Yeah, I hate them. You used the Konami code on your software and it gave you advanced settings? That's unusual. You're gonna try and finish the game while you and shiny hunt within it. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Good shout, good shout. I'm sorry, I'm not reading very well right now. My thought process on why there is no sparkle noise in Scarlet Violet took me a long time to actually process and say. But the reason is true. Pokemon despawn too fast in that game. So you would hear the sparkle noise a lot for the Pokemon to just not be there anymore when you turn around, right? There are many, many instances of Pokemon spawning and despawning in like half a second in that game. Does that make sense? Do you understand what I'm saying? Hey, Hale, I see you have sent a message that has my name in it. I will get to you in just a moment. I've got to focus on not dying to Zoroark real quick. I hope that's okay. And then I got to run and stand in this grass because a new wave will spawn. Let's see. Can we get Alpha Zoroark shiny? Alpha Zoroark shiny. Oh, it's Zoroarks, but I would still like a shiny one. You want to say thanks for streaming because it keeps you distracted at night. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear you get distracted, but I'm glad that the streams can help in some small way. I'm very glad they can help in a small way. Zoroark has no idea. Wow. Okay, well, there's only 2 left, so that's no use to us. I guess it's Pikachu. I guess we're over for Pikachu now. Which honestly, I think just cutting a little bit of the distance out here is fine. Yeah, I'm glad that it helps in a way. I'm glad that it helps. Yeah. PLA is running so well and spawns are great, and you would have thought they would just use that for Scarlet Violet. They got developed separately, but in tandem, right? Or is that kind of how it was? They got developed separately. which means that like some of the things that you'll see in Pokemon Scarlet Violet and some of the things you'll see in Pokemon Legends Arceus are the same, but some of them are different because of the fact they were developed by different teams. They split the teams up, I think. I can't remember the exact what happened for it. I thought it was here. It is here. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. I couldn't see them at all for a second. Okay, let's go. Pikachus are so staticky. Like, their slowed down cry when you glob them is so staticky. Do you know what I mean? I got a shiny Pikachu in Pokemon Sleep recently. It is my only shiny in Pokemon Sleep. And I wish I had more of them. I wish I had another one. I don't yet. I had a Totodile this morning, which was just a regular Totodile. But with that Totodile also was a Bulbasaur and a Chikorita. So I was like, wow, it's really a starter kind of day today. It was wild, man. There's a lot of starters on my screen when I woke up. Okay, well, there you go. There was no shinies that we need here today. So let's get out of here. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, you somehow managed to burn popcorn while following the steps perfectly. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Yeah, you might have a higher wattage microwave or something than the instructions say. We've been dating for almost 7 years, and this is the first time we've been apart for more than a few days. So you're a big baby. No, it's like that. Yeah, especially when you're with somebody like all the time. It's absolutely understandable to feel like that for sure. You found shiny female Combi with the lunchtime mark in Scarlet Violet. 1 in 503,000. 1 in 503,000. Why 503,000? What's the maths on that? Milenko, I'm glad you're here. Milenko. The other day, you were incredibly kind. Incredibly kind. And you gave the stream a lot of bits. You actually hit a goal for one of the incentives on the Not a Subathon, in which you can ask me to shiny hunt you a Pokemon, and I will focus on shiny hunting that Pokemon, and I will send it to you when I catch it. Would you like to claim that reward or not? It's entirely up to you. You don't have to. If it was like a thing where you didn't do it to get that reward and you're like, I don't really fancy that, you don't have to. That means that we can keep hunting in this game and try and get our decks finished. If you want that, though, I'm more than happy to... There's a list, ! Hunt list in chat. You can pick a Pokemon off that list, and I'll try and find it for you. How's that sound? Let me know. Let me know. You can change the wattage, though, so you put it on what it was meant to be, and you retried with a much lower setting. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't think that I can change the wattage on my microwave. I think it's just the wattage it is. One of your favorite shinies that you've hunted in is your shiny Pikachu, sorry. That's new. That's new. That's going to be a Probo Pass. Chat, this is going to be a Probo Pass. Look at it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he's all stunned. Oh, he went like this. Oh, the poor guy. All right, listen. I'm just going to straight up say it. I love Nosepass. I love this Pokemon. I love this Pokemon so much. Look at him. Look at him. Let's go. Oh my god. 155. We're doing it, chat. We have seen 5 shinies today. We are currently averaging a shiny every 10 minutes. That is our current average. This has been a crazy day so far. Obviously, it will not continue that way, but it has been a crazy day so far. 12.5 to be female. Oh, you're including the 12.5%. No, yeah, I get you. Thank you for that. I was wondering where the extra like stats came from. But again, you used the female chance as well. Good. Thank you for letting me know. Because I was like, it doesn't sound like it's that rare. But again, yeah, I'm just not very smart. Thank you. 5 shinies in an hour. Yep, we have 5 shinies in 50 minutes. Don't go rounding it up. 54 minutes, in fact. Where's this Magnezone? There it is. Are you shiny, friend? No, that eye is certainly not blue. That eye is certainly not blue. You love that every Nosepass and Probo Pass is facing north until you disturb them. Me too. I also like that. I think it's a really cool addition to the Pokemon's like in-game characteristics, and it makes me like the Pokemon even more. So yeah, I agree with you. I think it's like little quirks like that that make these games better, you know? Because it's not something in every game that... You're down to 69 shinies needed? Is that right? Is that right? Okay, okay. 69 left, chat. Can I get a nice please and thank you in chat? Probo not right? I don't think Probopass faces north. No, I think it's only Nosepass that faces north. But Probopass might when it's in an outbreak and you've not disturbed them yet. I've not actually seen that, so I'm just assuming that's what lol means. Thank you for the nices, chat. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Let's go. I'm also going to quickly change the time back over to daytime because we don't care about the space-time distortion in this area at the moment. So I'm going to change it today so that we can check for Rhyhorns as well. Magnezone wouldn't shine and do the sound. At that distance, Magnezone would not shine and do the sound. The distance I was at there. That's why I zoom in on the eye so that I don't have to wait around for it. There is the other ones that we fly past and they would do it at that distance, but not that distance, I don't think.
No, you're immature.
Thank you for the 69 bits. I always forget that alert exists until someone uses it, and I gotta tell you, man, I think I'm a genius. Oh my god. Ooh, the screen just did a weird correct itself to the wrong angle. That is a red eye. We continue. So yeah, Milenko, I'm sorry. I don't have to hunt anything for you. Are you sure? In that case, thank you very much again for the crazy amount of time you added. In honor of how crazy you guys went with that the other day, I've decided that I'm going to permanently leave the timer adding 2 minutes instead of 1 minute. Just because I was so overwhelmed by how kind you all were. I almost did it again. I was overwhelmed by how kind you all were, so yeah, I'm just I'm leaving it as that. All right, let's go back. We caught our Nosepass. Let's go. Unknowns are going to be a pain. I have one. I already have an unknown. I don't need more. We're not doing a form dex. We're doing a living dex. They're different to me. Living dex and living form dex are slightly different. You just need everything registered. 10-hour streams until Christmas. It would be... God, I wish, Geordie. If it was 10-hour streams till Christmas, I would never need to stream another day in my life after that. I tell you that much. If we did the maths on it. All right, what were we talking about when we found the Nosepass? I feel like we were having a real conversation about something. What unknown did I get? I'll check for you, Ignominal. I'll check. I don't actually know the answer to that. What was I talking about? This is where Rufus is like, me! It was me! It was L. We got unknown L. There you go. Oh, it was an L because I made the joke. I was like, I don't know about you, chat, but I think this is a W, not an L. Do I like shiny Hisuian Goodra? I do. It's pretty good. It's gold. It's got a golden tail. It's kind of nice. Tail and the wattage of capture. We were talking about the wattage of microwaves, so I'm going to call it... Chat, what's the unit of power? Like... If you were describing the like scientific unit of power, what's the unit of power? What? No, did you not hear me, Geordie? I said, what's the unit of power? I got him. Yeah, I don't know what joules measure. Is joules not like a current thing? No, ampere is currency. I don't know. Watts, I think, are the unit of power, though. Legit. Okay, let's save the game real quick so I don't forget to do it again. Technically, we should be at 156. We're not going to talk about it. Insane look. Thank you, Burman. I know. Joule is energy. Thank you. Thank you. I did do physics for a while. I should know all of this, but I don't. Okay, here we go. Mylons. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh my goodness. What does shiny Barboach look like? It's yellow. It's where it's blue, it goes yellow. It's a really cool shiny. It's hard to find in Scarlet Violet, so best of luck to you, my friend. Yes, there you go. Rufus knows as well. Let's go, let's go. I like that people are helping each other out in chat. I always like that. You guys are very wholesome a lot of the time. All right, let's go for that Bonsly over here and see if we can get ourselves the entire line today. Joule is watts a second, so almost. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. And amps is current. Is that correct? Because I'd like to be right about something. I did do physics at A level, and then I did physics as part of a foundation year before going into computer science. Because it was like a science and engineering foundation year that didn't really apply very much to my course at all, which kind of sucked. If I'm honest with you, kind of sucked. All right, we're clearing this Bonsly outbreak pretty fast right now. That one's running away. Nice, easy. Joule energy at work, the force of neutrons, but in electrics, it's equal to watts, you think? Okay, interesting. Okay, power is watts a second. Your curse your age-addled brain. I mean, listen, I've not done any learning in a long time. You're not sure if you asked this, but when people get shiny hunt, what do people mean by phases? You did not ask, but I'm more than happy to answer the question for you. So what people mean by phases when they shiny hunt is if they are hunting for a Spiritomb and they find a Sneasel instead, that Sneasel would be a phase on the Spiritomb hunt. So every single time that you find a Pokemon that is not the one you're looking for, that is a phase. We, whilst looking for Spiritomb in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, phased twice, but we didn't catch either of the Pokemon because it would have broken our the loading system we had for like getting to check the Spiritombs. So that's what a phase is in shiny hunting. There is also second phases, Geordie, to outbreaks, but when talking about more specific globally just shiny hunting in general, a phase is what you get instead of the thing you're looking for. Now, we don't really phase on shinies because we're doing a living shiny dex and checking every Pokemon. So because we don't really have a specific target right now, we can't really phase right now, which is both a good and a bad thing. But I guess you could call every duplicate we find a phase on a new Pokemon, right? So there is that as well. Oh my god, a shiny Spiritomb! Oh my god, you have to be kidding me! Where is it? Come back! There it is! Look at it! Oh my god. Oh my god. And I believe, chat, that puts us at 6 shinies in an hour, right? There it is, shiny Spiritomb. Oh, Porygon about to get beaten up. Oh, nasty plot as well. These things are spooky, man. Their movesets just are inherently scary. Your turn, shiny guy. Let's go. Look at it. 6 shinies in an hour? I'm happy to quit. Chat, we should end stream today, right? Like, we've hit everything we need to. We might have to come back to this Spiritomb.
Shiny luck is crazy today.
It is.
Mega shake, mega shake,
Absolutely
mega
is.
shake.
It absolutely is. Milenko, thank you for the 1111. I really appreciate it. Let me know if you would like me to draw you a Pokemon. Let's get out of here. We're heading towards Rhyhorn that's up this way. So let's go. Oh my god, I will be calling it phase. I will be calling it phase. You'll have to remind me when we get out though, because there's time until we leave this area right now. Oh my god, thank you so much, Milenko. That should have added time to the timer. It has done because we're almost back up to 16 hours again. Okay, let's get moving, huh? Let's get moving. That's so pretty. Spiritomb is an incredibly good shiny, yeah. It's such a top tier shiny. I would give it the S+ rank, Spiritomb. I love it. It's just so unique as well to me. There is not a lot of Pokemon that look like a Spiritomb does. Rhyhorn usually behaves relatively well in outbreaks as well, so this shouldn't be too bad. We're going W shiny. I know. I can't believe we got Spiritomb. Okay. That's cool. Okay, we are, again, like I say, currently at 6 shinies today. We've been live for an hour and 3 minutes. And of those hour and 3 minutes, I have thrown a tantrum for about 10 of them. So, you know, realistically, we could be even further through if I was a little less of a sulky boy. All right, let's go. We've got Bronzor and Rhyhorn. I think we'll prioritize the Bronzor. It's a bit quicker. Can I draw your Lord and Savior Shuckle? I will try my very hardest to. No promises that it'll look good, though. All right, no promises it'll look good. I got you. I will draw Shuckle after this for you. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I'll remind me in a second as well, chat, to draw that Shuckle, because I'm hoping I don't forget. But I am a little bit like, I'm getting flustered by how many shinies we've seen today. Chat adds in 1 minute. I'm a W artist? You think so? That's very kind of you to say. My God. This has been a day so far, man. This has been a day so far. Bronzong would be a duplicate. Bronzor would be new. That's the current situation we have with these. Rainstorm shows no sign of stopping is huge news for us as well, because it means that it's going really well, and it means we might get a good chance to get some more Pokemon check. It means I'm going to fly all the way down to the Turtwig as well. I know. Light work, no reaction. What's that, sorry? Praise Helix. Shuckle isn't Praise Helix. I'm confused. Okay, no shiny Turtwig, but that would have been sick. Okay, I'm heading over to the Rhydon. Let's go. Won't have to edit anything for the video. He caught them too fast. I can't wait for this VOD to go out for people to see. It's going to be a crazy VOD, man. All right, and the Rhyhorns are over here. Okay. They're on this rock. This is my least favorite of the massive mass outbreak areas. But that's not to say that we won't be able to do it. We just need to not step in the mud. Because when you're in the mud, you can't dive to dodge attacks. All right? Again, Rhyhorn is another Pokemon that's relatively well behaved. It stays in the ball quite well a lot of the time. Sometimes they will hack back out of the ball, but Rhyperior is where this thing gets annoying. This guy, who has no idea we're here right now. And there he is. Told you. I can't believe how well this one's gone so far. This is silly. Okay. Hey, buddy. There we go. Oh my god. Did I add it to the counter yet? I don't think I did I? The Spiritomb. I don't think I added the Spiritomb. Yeah, we got Bonsly, Nosepass, and Spiritomb, yeah. Happy birthday, Ryan. Hey, Lil Tone, fun fact, my birthday is in 17 days? Oh god, my birthday's real soon. Oh, I'm gonna be old. I don't want to be old. No, no, chat. My birthday is not in 17 days. I've changed my mind. It simply isn't. No, it is 156. There we go. I'll add that then. Because we're not doing any more of these outbreaks. Actually, we've used some berries. We should do the Yanma. Get some berries back. What counts as old? I mean, I'm not going to be old. I'm going to feel old, though. Because I'll be 1 year away from 30. I'm going to be 29 this year. So, like, because it's getting close to that big 3-0, I feel old, even though I know that I'm not. Does that make sense? It's more about the feeling of being close to the 30 mark, I think, is the problem that I have. Yeah, again, we're doing this for the Agave berries, because the Agave berries are very helpful, and we've used some. Oh my god. Was that Signal Beam? I don't think I've ever seen a Pokemon use Signal Beam in this game. That was crazy. That's so cool, man. That's got to be Signal Beam. There's no way that's not. Okay, here we go. Ads are currently running, by the way, chat, which is why I'm taking some time to just get some berries as well. Fill that berry pouch back up after using them and getting a shiny Spiritomb. Let's go. Does a beard make a man look older? It can do. It can also make you look very young. It depends on... I say very young. It can make it look like your beard's not growing properly yet. Does that make sense? It depends on how your beard grows. And how you take care of your beard and how you like shape it and shave it and like whatnot. It depends. I feel like I look older with a beard than I do without one. Exclamation mark Magmar in chat if you want to see me without a beard from a very, very long time ago. It's not a nice face. I'll tell you that much. I don't think I look good with or without a beard, but I think I look better with one. Your beard grows scrungly like Cyndaquil. Mine does too. I get like, there's a spot here. Can you see this here? Nothing grows. I don't know what's going on there. There's literally nothing there, man. I don't get it. But yeah, there you go. Oh, there could be a Cherubi in this tree. Imagine we also get a shiny Cherubi. Man. Oh, it's a Pachirisu. Oh, it was an outbreak. Yeah. But we're trying to rush Andy because we've realized that if I catch 5 Pokemon a day, realistically, I could be done. With this before the DLC, which is kind of silly, right? But cool at the same time. I think it's cool. I'm excited about it. Seems like you're well on target. Yeah, well, we've got 4 so far today. So yeah, it's going well so far. Okay, I want to see my Pokemon. Let's go. What's our boxes looking like right now? It's not so bad either. It's not even that full. There it is. There's our shiny Spiritomb. We were talking about phases. I will call it phase. I think it goes in this box here somewhere. 139. It does go in this box here somewhere. This is 136. Yeah, it finishes a line by the looks of it. 139. Let's go. Change the name to phase. And I've got a level with you, chat. I've got a level with you. I like this Pokemon so much that I think it's time for somebody else to go back into the boxes. And I'm going to put Remoraid away for now. And I'm going to bring out the Spiritomb. I'm sorry. You know it's got to be done. You know it's got to be done. This Pokemon is so good. Look at that. Look at that shiny, man. Tell me that is not amazing. Just like, oh my god. It is so good. Anyway, okay. Professor, take me home. Take me home, Professor. Take me home, Laventone, to the place down below, West Virginia. Sorry. Sometimes you got to. Okay, we got a Shuckle to draw. Don't let me forget. We got a Shuckle to draw. Thank you again, Malenko. Honestly, you have been so incredibly kind. I really appreciate it. You added a substantial chunk of time to that timer. Phase, the Spiritomb that doesn't disappoint. Let's go. Okay. Let me save the game. Now that is guaranteed. It's locked in. It's locked in. Sorry you got carried away. Me too. I always do with that song. Okay, let's open up Photoshop. Not gonna show you anything that is spoilers. Because I've been working on some thumbnails. It's basically just the VOD videos. There's 7 more ready to go up starting on Thursday. So, yeah, there's a lot there. Anyway, here we go. The last Pokemon we drew right here. Are you guys ready? I put the main monitor on. There you go. It's this guy. We drew a little scrungly Tangela. It is a little scrungly though. Okay, here we go. So. Okay, so Malenko wanted a Shuckle, which means I'm going to need to draw a stone, right? I'm gonna need to draw a stone. Sub to the VoDs channel. So the way that I remember Shuckle looking is it's like this. It's kind of like a sort of this shaped stone, right? And then it's got like this sort of thing going on with it. And then it's got like another one like here. And then like another one here. And then maybe it's got like another one here. And then that's the Pokemon. Because the rest of it is like little these things. I'm sorry. I think his face is going to go along here a little bit more. That he's going to be like this. That's perfect. I've nailed it. I've absolutely nailed it. This is the best drawing yet. This is Shuckle. This is Shuckle. This is the best one yet. This is the best one we've drawn so far. Wrong thing to remove. I need to remove this instead. This is fine. And then, ooh, that line doesn't connect. Give me the pen. Give me the pen. There we go. And then give me my eraser. This is also fine. I'm just going to draw back over this bit. Like that. That's fine. And then I need a sort of red color. But I don't know where on the reds that it is. It's kind of like a darkish red for me. So I need this. Kind of like, it's a bit darker than that, I think. But that was kind of close. I'm going to call that right. And then I think it's kind of like yellow. Maybe this is wrong. Maybe this isn't what Shuckle looks like. But I don't know. This is how I remember Shuckle looking. He's kind of like a yellow. That's, again, I feel like I'm nailing this. And then he's got like a sort of like a this color here. How we feeling? How we feeling? Is that, do we like this? Do we like Shuckle? Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is. I hope you like it. 10 out of 10. Okay. The requester likes it. Chat, we've nailed it. All right, let me slap a save on there. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. I could have just pressed Control less and looked like I know what I'm doing, but I didn't. So now I look stupid. Okay, here we go. Let's go back out. Let's see what else is around. Let's get some more shiny hunting done. We got lots of shiny hunting to do today, chat. Shuckle merch. Did you like that picture? Yeah. Did that look like Shuckle? Honestly, not bad. I feel like the easier the Pokemon is to draw that you give me, the better I do with it. That was another one of the chat. So I describe Pokemon. There are two types of Pokemon. Okay. Where's the side-by-side comparison? We don't do that because that's when my art starts to fall apart very heavily, Josh. That's where it falls apart real quick. When I upload them into Discord, I'm going to be putting them into Discord with the original that I've done and the comparison side-by-side. But nothing's been uploaded to Discord yet. I'm going to do them all in a block at the end of the Subathon. Just so that it's like a little job that I do at the end of it. There's only one thing to check here, and it's Rhyhorn, chat. You hope someone requests Stonge soon? I love Stonejourner, but I don't know what it looks like. Oh my god. Yeah, it falls apart. You should do a t-shirt with all your drawings on. No, I can't, unfortunately. Can't be doing that. Nintendo would have a fit if I did that. They would be furious. It's a fun idea, but again, Nintendo would have a tantrum. How you doing, by the way, Josh? Hope everything's good. Hope you're doing all right. Are we still on for For the King after my stream tonight? You can see this timer is going. It's only 10 hours a day, so I'll be free in 8 hours and 43 minutes. Draw a Stonehenge with a face on it. That's pretty much what I would be doing. All right, here we go. So, chat, yeah. I think if we exclude the drawing time, a shiny every 10 minutes so far today. Pretty good. Pretty good. You bet I'll get shiny Rhyhorn today? I'd be happy to see that, yeah. Be very happy to see a shiny Rhyhorn today. I think that's kind of all we can do here. If I'm completely honest, I think all I'm going to do now is check Turtwig and Torterra, and then we'll leave. 'Cause that is it. That's it for us. There's nothing else that we want here. What a mad stat, Lamau. Yeah, I know. And one of those shinies I accidentally reset over. So, like, we should be at 157 if I hadn't been stupid. We would already today have done 6. Are we at 5 already? No, there's no way. What have we got today? Can somebody help me with this? Have they all been new? No, one of them was definitely a duplicate. We started at 152. Okay, cool. We've done 4 new ones today. Okay, cool. Yeah. Can somebody help me remember what we've done today? What's my favorite shiny? I like Amora. I like Amora and Aurorus. Those are my favorite ones. I like them a lot. I think they're really good. Shiny Voltorb with the dupe. Yeah. Oh, wow. Nibrak has it. Gumi for Goodra. Voltorb. Tangrowth, and then in brackets, accidentally reset over it. Yeah. Yeah, can we have Tangrowth forgot to save added before the Voltorb, please, Nibrak? And then if you do that and send that message, I can copy-paste that. And once I've copy-pasted that, I can simply just add it to the commands for today. Or one of my mods could do it for me if Lil's here and wants to update that the Shinies Today command, potentially. But yeah, Tangrowth in brackets forgot to save. Now that the time has passed and I've dealt with it, it's very funny. Now that the time has passed, it's very, very funny. Yeah, thank you, Nibrak. There you go, Lil. Nibrak's done your job for you. All you have to do is update the command. Why don't you avenge the shiny Tangrowth? I will when it happens. But there's no outbreaks for it at the moment, and at the moment we can get a much better job by checking massive mass outbreaks. We already know how we're shiny hunting. We've been, well, I feel like you can't really argue with 6 shinies in an hour and 20 minutes. Do you know what I'm saying? Why am I waiting till morning? What am I doing? Hisuian Electrode should have had a Master Ball shiny. I like what you're thinking there, but again, I would like to say that, like, how does Electrode even exist in the first place? Because Pokeballs didn't exist yet properly, so it's like, it is a little bit interesting. I'm not really 100% sure how Voltorb evolved. Okay, we still need an Empoleon. We still need a Chatot. We still need an Onix. And we still need a Magmortar. There's a lot of really good outbreaks for us here. Let's go. This is a really good massive mass outbreak. We're going to move through it as quick as we can still. Was Tangrowth the Tantrum I mentioned? Yeah, I was throwing a strop because I accidentally forgot to save it and lost a shiny. Listen, I'll acknowledge that I didn't deal with it very well, but I was very sad. I love Tangrowth. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. So yeah, I was very disappointed. Absolutely love that silly green pile of noodles. Like, legitimately, I do as well. It is one of my favorites. We need an Empoleon. Okay, they're getting scared away. That's good. Okay. Oh, we're still spawning them? Where are the others? They must be in the water somewhere. Okay, no, I'm not really sure what's going on with this outbreak anymore. I've got a level with you. I'm not sure what's going on with this outbreak anymore. I don't know where the penguins are. Apparently, we've not cleared it. They must have run into the sea. Yeah, they can deal with that themselves. Okay, over to the Chatot. Let's go. You'd be upset as well. Very valid reaction. Nah, I gotta do better than that. Oh, yeah, in the merch store, there is currently the t-shirt with the trophy on it. The You Tried trophy t-shirt. We will be adding a Get Glob t-shirt. The Get Glob t-shirt will happen when Tender Cowboy is back off holiday. It's basically done. I just forgot to ask for the deliverable file. It's my fault entirely. I spoke to them as well before they went away, and I was like, yeah, just chatting, just having a nice time. We were watching some videos. The file was done. They finished everything. I just forgot to ask for it, and now they're not near their computer anymore. And I'm like, God damn it, this is all me. So chat, I'm very sorry. Where's that other? Oh, okay. I was like, is there a new spawn? Okay, Prinplup takes a while. Let's do it now. Hey, how you doing, Purple Party? Welcome in. Call your future shiny Tangrowth, Pasta, Pesto, or both. I've got to be honest with you. I don't really take nicknames for shinies, Rufus. We've had this. This is the 3rd time now. So at this point, I'm going to ask you to please listen very carefully. We do not take nickname suggestions for shinies. We name them after what we're talking about when we find them. This is the 3rd time we've had that same conversation, so please listen this time, yeah? Thank you, thank you. I don't mind it when people make suggestions. They don't know how we do it. But again, yeah, this is the 3rd time in an hour from you. So, cool. Good. Thank you. There's one thing I gotta say is a huge pet peeve of mine is when I don't feel listened to. When I don't feel listened to, I start to get grumpy quite quickly. Because I feel like it's like, I listened to you and gave you a reason for what we're doing, right? And so it just feels a bit bad when you don't listen to my reasoning. Ooh, new wave. Tiny Empoleon. Not straight away, but there is a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. One of them got caught. Okay, they're all angry. Another one got caught. Let's move. Get out of here for now. We can always come back and try and clear that when we're not seen later. Guaranteed shiny. It's not a guaranteed shiny, but I would like one. I'm checking the Skorupies because the Skorupies would be new as well. Okay, so what do we need to do? Chatot at the top of this hill. Let's go. You have the same pet peeve. That's fair. It's just one of those things, right? You know, it's not the hugest deal in the world, and I can deal with it, and I feel like I'm dealing with it quite well. But at this point, I've asked. And I think that it's fair to ask the question, you know? Let me up the hill. We got Chatots to catch. Right, so the way that we do Chatot outbreaks is we scare them all away. It saves us, like, a lot of time trying to catch them because they don't like to stay in the ball. And then you just wait for a second for the rest of them to spawn. And then you scare them all away again. It's actually a very effective way to do this outbreak if you guys are interested. Also, I didn't know this, chat. I thought that I was really cool for spotting that Chatot's head is a musical note, right? The crotchet. Look at that. It's cool. Its tail is also a metronome. How cool is that, man? This Pokemon is so good. It's so good. Is it only you that feels like you forget everything after 5 minutes somebody told you something? It's okay to forget stuff. But I get that not everyone has that memory, but like now I've made a direct request, so it's a slightly different situation, you know? You didn't see that before? I saw the note. I just didn't realize that the tail was also a metronome. Yeah, I forget loads of stuff. I forgot to save my game. You know, it's a very easy thing to do to forget stuff. But yeah, it's a little bit different. I don't know. It's a bit different forgetting the capital of France. I get, well, France feels like a very easy one to remember. The capital of, what's a city? What's a town? Anyway, listen. It's very easy to forget stuff like trivia and stuff. But again, been an hour, my friend. You know, it's not like a forget everything 5 minutes later situation for this one. I don't know. It feels like you're trying to like justify the thing you're doing. It's fine. I get it, but please stop. Is the bottom line of where we're at right now. Okay, Onyx time. Let's go. What's the capital of Yemen? I gotta say, I don't know the capital of Yemen. I do not know. Wait, is Yemen... Yemen is Yemen a city? Or is Yemen a country? I don't... Hang on. I don't actually know that. My brain. Why do I not know that? I feel like that's a very big thing. I should know the difference here. It is a country? Why did I think it was like a city? Why did I think that? All right, here we go. We need a shiny Onyx. We do not need a shiny Steelix. If I see a shiny Steelix, I send it back. All right, chat? Yeah. Crazy. Shows what I know. I rolled into some rocks. Very nice. The rain is about to clear up, so let's get as much of this done as we can before it does. What a great start today has... Huh? What a great start. It's like one of those days where if you don't find a shiny for the rest of the day, you don't care. You know what I mean? It's good. It is a country. I know, yeah. I send it back to the Shadow Realm. Not quite. I'm going for a quote from The Office. Okay, we reset. We reset because we checked everything there. Let's go. Let's get out of here. It's 90% sand, so it just has a few cities. Fair enough. I thought Yemen... Okay, so now that I know where Yemen is it like... I don't even know where it is. I always thought it was somewhat near Nepal, but not really. I don't know why I always thought it was near Nepal. Is it? Yeah, that's all I think as well, Andy. Is Yemen over towards like where Oman is? Right, so it goes like this and curls down, and you've got Qatar and you've got Oman. Is Yemen in like this sort of area where like maybe over towards the point of the like tail of like that? By Saudi? Yeah. Okay, then I do know where Yemen is. I do know where it is. I think. What should you shiny hunt? Groudon or Kyogre? I'd go for Kyogre because the shiny's better, personally. It is next to Oman. There you go. I feel like I salvaged myself by having that knowledge. Did we already check this? We did, didn't we? We already checked that outbreak in the Mylands. What was it, though? There was only 2 things to check? Okay, well, we're going to the Fieldlands either way. We're going to the Fieldlands either way. I don't care. I don't care. Hello, Sean. How you doing, my friend? I hope everything's good. Sean, I've got to say, now that I know that your username is pronounced Sean, every time I see somebody else calling you Scion or Sion or something like that, I'm always like, yo, let's go. I know the name. Is that silly? I think it is a bit silly, but still, I'm like, I don't know. It's funny. I just I feel like I know. I've got that knowledge, you know. I'm like, he, streamer doesn't know. Sean the Clips Master. Does Sean do a lot of the clips? Yeah. I appreciate you guys clipping things. I really do. I really do appreciate it. Chat, that is correct. The bot is right. We are currently doing not a subathon, but not a subathon's wordy. Your online friends now see the word Scion as your name. I the other day was playing League of Legends with my friends. One of them locked in Scion, the champion, and was like, oh, Sean. And then I was like, oh, crap. You've had a big impact on the way I perceive the word. I'll tell you that much. It's like my brain's just geared up to answer like so that way, you know? Okay, here we go. Let's get back to the village. Lamau, I know. Hey, chat. Quick side note. A shiny every hour is now gone, but it is like a shiny every 10 minutes even is now gone. But like there is other, like, we can try and keep up with it, right? We can try and keep like a shiny every half hour today. That's the idea. We're currently, I think it's like a shiny every 15 minutes still though, which is crazy. But yeah, every time we don't find a shiny for a while, it's like that timer gets worse. So let's hope we can get something else, shall we? Come on, let's go. We gotta move fast today. Okay, so none of this is useful. Oh my god, there are 2 useful outbreaks here, and one of them is Primplup, which I don't even want to do. Okay, let's head over to the Primplup outbreak, I guess. Like game characters and stuff. Yeah, I think that because I hadn't played League in a while, it was very easy for me to misread it. All right, here we go. Do we still have that Drapion there? No, the Drapion didn't spawn. All right. Up we go, up we go. Recent shiny. The recent shiny is very, very out of date, Cedric. I'm sorry. What was the most recent shiny we got today, chat? It was Spiritomb, in fact. We got a Spiritomb. My mods don't really update the commands as often as is needed when we're getting a shiny every 10 minutes. I don't think anyone could keep up with that. By the time they've changed it, we've caught another one at that rate. Too good. Hey, Zane, how are you? It's good to see you. We've had 4 new shinies today. Technically 5, but I accidentally overwrote one because I forgot to save. So that's something. How are you? I hope everything's going well for you today. All right, here we go. Primplup. I hate it when they just run for ages. There's no reason. It just doesn't make sense. But that one didn't even jump the right way. Oh my god, that lock-on, man. What the hell is this? Outplayed. Outplayed, made it hit a tree. Did you see how much we outplayed that penguin? Didn't even know what it was doing. Nope, no charging. Tangrowth sacrificed to the gods? Yeah, it was a Tangrowth that I lost because I forgot to save. It's a shame because Tangrowth is one of my favorite Pokemon. I know. It is what it is though, right? You know, you gotta make do with it. All right, chat, listen. Quick thing. I do a thing that I don't really tell you about. I just do it. It's called the viewer race. Where I see whether the amount of people in chat is higher than the amount of minutes of stream. And if it is, we're winning. We lose the viewer race when the amount of minutes exceeds the amount of people in chat. We have just lost it today, an hour and a half in. That is the longest it's gone in a long time. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you being here, is what I'm trying to say. Really, really appreciate all the support. Thank you. Thank you. How about Zoroa? No, we still need a Zoroa. Exclamation mark Geordie Dex if you want to know what we do and don't have. Because that is an up-to-date version of the list that my mods should be keeping update. But aren't doing. I'm trying my best with this Tentacool outbreak, even though water outbreaks kind of suck. I actually ran into a bubble there, so it's my own fault. In a minute, it might be like beep, 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 because we're about to die. Don't mind it. We're all good. All we need to do, clear this whole outbreak as best we can. We dodged the bubble. Not bad, you know. We did a good job there. We reset. Let's go. We got it. Didn't know it was updated. Yeah, no, it's not. That's why there's a separate version, Zane. It's not updated. You are right to assume it wasn't. You are absolutely right. You decided to watch the stream while shiny hunting in Arceus. Thought it might help you find a shiny. I hope it does. I really hope it does help you. You get shivers every time you see me hunted in the water. It sucks so much. And then, yeah, as soon as you find the shiny, it's tough. The other day, Ryu, when we got the double Basculin, it was like, honestly, the hardest catch of a Pokemon that's shiny I've ever had. We got 2 Basculin in 1 outbreak. It was tough. Because those Pokemon don't really stay around anyway. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. So, we've just done the coastlands. Let's now hit the... Wait. I didn't save again before going into the coastlands there. So I'll check the summit. Yeah. Everything's fine. We should still have Spiritomb. My saving system is not as good as it was. Spiritomb's still the most recent shiny. We're good. My saving system ain't working. You hear that? It's so depressing. Oh my god, let me try that again. It's so depressing to hear the Pokeball splash in the water. Yes, it is. Chat, adds in 1 minute. Adds in 1 minute. Wait, was Nosepass the most recent shiny? No, it wasn't, was it? Nosepass was before Spiritomb. Spiritomb is the most recent one. Ad hype. Yo, let's go. Paying my bills 1 advert at a time. Nah, genuinely though, like the adverts do help a lot, so I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching throughout the adverts. I know. Who wants to watch an advert? Not me. I can certainly tell you that much. Do you need save moments from chat? I think I might do today, Geordie. I think I might do. I am definitely struggling to remember to do things in the right order today. I think I'm just like a little bit flustered from the original one. You want to watch ads? I mean, sure. Good for you then, I guess. I guess very, very good for you. I personally, I do not like ads being a thing. I don't like running them. I don't like running them. I don't like you guys having to watch them. I'm sorry, a Bronzor just climbed a tree. Did you see that? A Bronzong just climbed that tree. Did you know they could climb? I had no idea. I had no idea. All right, here we go. I'm thinking shiny Scyther in this far corner. That would have been a really good call because it would have been very unlikely. How can a bell climb a tree? It sounds like the start of a bad joke, GCC. Sounds like the start of a really bad joke. Okay. Eye is red. Let's move. Let's move. You swear the only ad you end up getting is the one that's the audible ad over and over again. Apparently it's the only thing the system thinks you're interested in. Honestly, the audible ad is the reason I ended up getting Twitch Turbo. Because I couldn't watch it again. I simply couldn't. I was like, I was done. I was like, no, this is too much for me. I was like, this is way too much. This is far too many times. I was like, I know it like word for word at this point. I have to get out of this hellscape. It was awful. It was like purgatory, man. It's like the same thing over and over again. Yeah, it wasn't my favorite, but I'm glad that I no longer get any ads at all on Twitch because I have Twitch Turbo. We don't want to go to the Moonville Arena. We want to go to the Summit Camp. They're very slightly different areas, but one of them is a bit closer to flying down this hill. My hair's so knotted, man. Oh, no. Ow. Ow. That's better. That's better. Ow, no, it's not. Even worse here. Okay. Hopefully I fixed that. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. I'm just waiting to see if there's a Pokemon spawn over there. There's not. All right, check the Magna Zones then. Hello, Scopio. You made the mistake of buying Raycons a few months ago, and after that, the only ad you got was for Raycons. But the problem is, if you've bought them, why would you need more? It makes no sense. Yeah, I mean, listen, that is so silly of them. Surely they should be able to also use the ad tracking to know that you actually also went through and bought them. I don't know. Always surprises me when stuff like that happens. Okay, now we go back to the camp. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Ads are now done, chat. Ads are now done. Well, they should be in a couple of seconds. Let's go. It's like when you buy, say, a toaster on Amazon. All it does for the next few weeks is bug you about toasters. Like, friend, you know I bought it. I bought it from you. They're expecting it to break down already. Okay, we've got a massive mass outbreak in the Highlands, which is very exciting because in the Highlands, we have a chance at Rowlet, and I want that owl so badly, I cannot even tell you. Why is Cranidos so hard to get? It's not particularly. I've just got to be honest with you. It's not particularly hard to get. You just have to be patient. You just have to sit and wait for the not mass outbreak. You got to wait for the distortion to spawn. Not hard. It just takes time. The green Rowlet, though. What do you mean? We got Dartrix. In fact, you know, a lot of this is useful. Dartrix, Duskull, Rhyhorn in a little gap there. And then we got Duskull and Bronzor even. Let's go for the Dartrix first. Time. It's time. So that'll be down this hill. No shiny in the initial wave. There is a Decidueye over there, though, which is interesting. All right, let's see if we can catch a few of them. Okay, I messed up. I messed up. I globbed instead of using a wing ball. So I was going to see if we could catch a few of the initial wave, but no, not to be. Come here, bud. It did. It ran straight over to me. Very kind of it. Yeah, Dartrix is a menace. It does not like to stay in the ball. Decidueye, even worse for staying in the ball. You want to get those extra points towards your catch by hitting them in the back. Which is hard because sometimes the Pokemon turn with you in this game, which is also irritating. Running into that one there was fine. Still no shiny from here so far, but that's okay as well. No charging allowed. I'm sorry. Let's go. Imagine globbing instead of balling, I know. Okay, reported Pokemon gone. We gotta go over this wall now to get the Duskull outbreak. Is it this wall? Yes, it is. It's very close to us. Could be a shiny Sparkle any second now. Ah, we whiffed. We whiffed on the first wave. All right, let's go. And again, just speed through, chat. We gotta move as fast as we can today. We want 10 more shinies today. We've already managed 4, right? So I think that 10 is not out of the question. You know what I mean? I think it's absolutely doable. I'm convinced. I'm convinced we can do it. Oh, more spawns. I thought we were done because it took a while for them to spawn. Okay. That was interesting. I'm not really sure what's happening here. There's an alpha one over there. Are we outside of the range? Yes, we are. Okay. That was crazy. Buddy, I'm going to ask you to stop. Buddy. Okay. We're doing very well for that outbreak because that was a tricky outbreak. And then Rhyhorn is again just over the wall. So let's drop down there. Let's go. No shiny again in the initial wave, but that's okay. Okay. Sure. How many we get before they get angry? A few. We got a few. That works. Speeds up the rest of the outbreak. I'll tell you that much. Getting an alpha in an outbreak is always really cool because there's a chance it could be shiny, but it also always ruins the outbreak speed, if that makes sense. Like, I can clear outbreaks so fast when it's just normal Pokemon. As soon as there is like even a whiff of getting an alpha Pokemon, it's crazy. Yeah, Jordy instead of Buddy, you were like, what did you do wrong? I'm sorry. Where am I going? I'm so lost. I'm going this way. I got so lost there. Okay, here we go. Another Duskull outbreak. All right, chat. I want you all to put your predictions in right now. What is the next shiny Pokemon we're going to get? I want to know what you guys think we're on for. It might not be anything that's in an outbreak here. It might not be. I just want to know what you guys think. Don't you fall. Okay. Sometimes they fall through the floor. I guess it's not falling. They, like, hide. I heard an alpha. Okay. See what I mean about alphas ruining the speed of the outbreak, though? Because you got to glob them 4 times. Definitely ruins the speed. Looks like we caught it, though, which is nice. That saves us time overall. There's none left, so we move quickly towards the Bronzor. Let's go. Can you guess their type? Sure, go ahead. Your sister's out of hospital, which is a relief. I'm glad to hear that. Yo, oh my god. Rico, thank you so much for the 28 months. That is insane. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. That's an alpha Bronzor down there, which is the size of a Bronzong, which is so interesting. Oh, don't get angry because of the other one. Okay. Ooh. I'm throwing globs instead of balls. Feels bad. That one is still stunned, though, because I did throw a glob at it. Is that it? Do you know what? Yeah, I'm going to say it. As much as we didn't get a shiny on this, this was a very efficient massive mass outbreak. You're predicting steel, water. You think the next will be rock? I would like the next to be steel because I would like the next to be one of the Magna zones I'm about to check. Because that would be really nice. Okay, so we go down this way and check the Magna zone. Yeah, we always have to check the Magna zones after we're done with outbreaks and stuff on this area. Yeah, Squall's right. You should check out the VoDs channel. The VoDs channel's actually going really well, chat. We're 40% of the way to getting it monetized, which is crazy good. I gotta tell you right now, it's crazy good. I did not ever expect to have a VoDs channel that could have income. I did not ever expect to even be close to the possibility of a VoDs channel with income. It is insane that we are as close as we are to it. Squall, did you ever think that would be a thing? You've been around for a long time on this channel. Did you ever think that a VoDs channel would ever be able to get to like 1,000 subscribers on my channel? I didn't. Your recent animation's doing well on your YouTube channel and the only comment is a positive one. We like to hear that. We like to hear that. More monetization, it means more streams. That's all that you gotta worry about. It means more streams, chat. How you doing, Sonny? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well. Yeah, you guys watching the VoDs channel has been helping it so much. Okay, we reset. We reset because there was nothing there. Wish you luck. Yeah, good luck, good luck. On strong pain meds, but is getting on fine. Yeah, again, as long as recovery's being made, that's good news. That is good news indeed. Thank you again, Rico, for the sub. I really appreciate it. I'm finding it hard to believe we've not gone under the 15-hour mark yet. This is crazy. More streams. I know, exactly. My most recent YouTube short kind of underperformed, which is sad. I'd like it to get to 10,000 views, but I don't think it will, which is fine. But it is weird to see it underperforming compared to my TikToks. I guess it is the first video of a new series. I'm not taking it to heart, you know what I mean? But, you know, we'll see what happens as things progress with that. Family is so important to you, and you're glad to be part of yours. Good for you. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. Family is important. I get you. Absolutely. Wish you luck. What were we wishing you luck for, GCC? I'm sorry, I didn't hear what we were talking about. How did Pokemon Snap go on Saturday? You were unable to join the stream that day. It was so much fun. I'm really excited to play more of it. Like, I'm legitimately very, very excited to play more Pokemon Snap. We will be playing some at some point. It was one of those things where we did a vote on it, and everyone voted for Pokemon Legends Arceus, though. Like, as much as we unlocked the option to play Snap, people didn't want to see it on Saturday. So, on Sunday, sorry. No, Saturday. On Friday, Pokemon Snap went well. But yeah, on Saturday, people didn't want to see Pokemon Snap. We did 10 hours of Pokemon Legends Arceus, which, if you ask me, is kind of low-key crazy that people want that much of this game. But I'm not fussed about it because I want to get as many as I can. How blame them? This game's amazing. Yeah, this game is really fun. I feel like, again, if we can get to 5 shinies today, we're on track to finish this dex before the DLC comes out. So, the luck came in clutch. You got the second best thing. For what? Again, I have no idea what we're talking about. I keep asking, but I don't know. All right, let's get out of here. You still need to restart Pokemon Legends Arceus for the shiny hunting, but you can't be bothered. Why do you need to restart it? You can't be bothered to do the 5 challenges, get everything unlocked to the point of shiny hunting. Why do you need to restart it? You voted for Snap, but you weren't upset with PLA. I get you. It was one of those things where I couldn't hit everybody's goals, right? Chat, there's a chance. There's a chance to get that reclaim. You saw it, right? So you're telling me there's a chance. New Switch console. Do you not have the option to bring your save data over from your old one? The hard part is the distortion ones. Yes, but in order to have a sort of pseudo-completed living shiny dex, I will hunt the last 9 Pokemon in a different game and transfer them in, and it will be a pseudo-completed dex. I know it won't be a fully completed one, and I will have like a little asterisk under the completion being like, I will come back and finish this properly. But Porygon and Magnemite, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, Sneasel, Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and Cranidos and Shieldon, still difficult, but probably Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl if they're not available in Sword and Shield, which I don't think they are. So yeah, there you go. That's how that's gonna look. Pokemon games don't use the cloud. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't know that. Because whenever I try and log into Pokemon Snap, it's always like, there's other save data on a different file somewhere. And it's like, I've never played Pokemon Snap on this Switch. So, well, up until I played it on stream. So, the Tangela outbreak is up here. With a tree that we're going to hit first. Could have been a Burmy. Could have been a shiny one. The hard ones are going to be the fossils. Masuda BDSP time. I know. Or revivals. How many fossils can you get in that game, though? Should I be using the Grand Underground right every night when I'm just chilling? Should I use the Grand Underground to try and get some extra fossils, and then we can go through many revives? Oh my god, Ryan, what are you doing? Sorry, chat, that was embarrassing. All right, here we go. Oh, it's a Mothim. Does Mothim know it's not part of this, right? Does Mothim know I don't care? You can grind them in one day? Okay. Because it's just using the... I would just have to do some walls, right? Searching through some walls for some fossils. I probably already have a fair amount. I probably already have a fair amount in the game because I like the Grand Underground. I like the mining minigame. So yeah, there's a good chance that I've already got several. Okay, no shiny Tangela because there's only 2 left. We know that Outbreak is now completed. So we go this way to check our Growliths. There's still a lot to check on this map. RNG walling. I don't know what RNG walling is. Oh, is that just you saying that there is a chance to find them in the wall? Where am I in the world? The UK. Is that what you're asking? I think that's what you're asking. But you have to play BDSP for it. I know. Doesn't that suck? Doesn't that suck? I wouldn't be too upset, though, to be honest with you. I think that... I think it would work out just fine. All right, here we go. There's not a huge amount to check on this map, man. It's kind of like... It's been kind of picked clean, this one. So is the Mylands at this point. There's really not much left on any map at this stage, to be honest with you. We've gone very far through this shiny deck very quickly. You want to get BDSP for shiny hunting? You heard the shiny charm sucks in the game. Yeah, the shiny charm only applies to the Masuda method in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I do get why. The shiny charm on Poke Radar would be disgustingly overpowered, but maybe just don't apply it to Poke Radar then. Okay, we reset here, chat, because there's other massive mass outbreaks for us to check instead of the Tangela. Let's go. You went to get BDSP for the shiny hunting, but you heard the shiny charm sucks. Yeah, the game itself is not as bad as people make it out to be. For me personally, it is still one of my least favorite, but it's still better than Sword and Shield. How long ago did I start the Living Shiny decks in PLA? I don't know. You could probably go back on the VoDs on the Twitch channel and check. I don't know, though. I have no clue. We lost track around... We were averaging 6 shinies a day at like 90 shinies. So I don't know. I lost track around there. So we were like 15 to 20 days. And I think we'll have been doing it about a month by the time that we're finished overall. You can play the SP part of that, but you need to get BD and physical again. I wouldn't buy those games again if I were you. I'd be happy with just the Shining Pearl part. What is the best way to finish the decks in BDSP? I mean, it's always going to be trading. The answer is always going to be trading. I don't really understand the question necessarily. Any Pokemon that you can get, go catch them. Any Pokemon that you can evolve, go evolve them. Any Pokemon that you can't get, trade them. That right? Right? Okay. Shiny Pichu? Not yet, but hopefully. Bad throw. All right, here we go. Wow. Wow, man. They missed? Really? What's the point in locking on if it doesn't, like, let you hit them anyway? I swear to God. Okay, I get it when they move to the side, but then that one was weird. I didn't move it. It just locked on in the wrong place. Like, I gotta tell you. Sometimes this game be wildin'. Pokemon are gone. No shiny, but that's good. That's fine. It means we don't need to worry. The Chatot outbreak, we have to go for that as well. Let's go. Let's head for the Chatot. Any repeated shiny in the box? In mine? Yeah, 54. Yeah, we've got 54 duplicates at the moment. So we're at 100, 200 and... Oh, wow. I heard something shine. Did you hear it? Oh, it's a Luxio. Well, we'll remember that's there and we'll come back for it if we need to. We don't need that. That's just going to take us some extra time to catch it. I don't need it. I heard the shine, though. Hooray, what for? Growing up without Wi-Fi and not being able to get the trade evos was torture. Yeah, I had one friend that played Pokemon. And we would always have to organize getting different games so that we could finish our Pokédexes. It was very irritating. It was very, very irritating. The shiny? Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess we could say hooray. I don't really need it. So for me, I'm just like, yeah, it's a shiny. It's there. It exists. It's right on the bottom of my priority list, though, because there's a lot of outbreaks here that we actually do want to clear out. So, okay. The Chatot is up here. Please, I want this shiny bird so badly. I love Chatot. It's so good. It's such a good bird. Come on, buddy. And you three. Get out of here. There they go. Wait a second. Okay, this is the last one, I guess. And then we've got a new wave of Alpha Chatot. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. Okay, no shiny Alpha just yet. Any new spawns? Okay. I think that's that done. Yep. We tried. There's nothing. Then we've got Cascoon that we want to head towards. So let's go for that as well. I'm going to fly over the mimes, though, because the mimes could be also new, right? You know? You guys type in 1 for Ryan being the best streamer. That's very kind. Thank you. I appreciate it. You don't need to be nice to me. I'm here anyway, chat. You don't need to be nice. It's all good. I think you're just being too kind. Too kind. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, well, I did not mean to fly into that. That is a big Pokemon. Jesus. I don't think I've ever seen an Alpha Dustox. That was gigantic. That was crazy. You're a Cascoon. How are you not getting caught right now? We still need a shiny Dustox, which is why we're here on this one. Dustox requires 2 globs because it is a stage 2 evolution, which is very weird. Like, some Pokemon that require 2 globs confuse me because some of them don't at all, and it's strange. Okay, I'm going to try and sit here in the shadows just in case it's an alpha wave. But it could just be Dustox, which would also be kind of beneficial to us. Okay. And then I'm going to try and get them. That one up there seems catchable. That one up there seems catchable. That one over the hill also seems catchable. We're not seeing a shiny just yet. We're still going, though. They're still spawning. Okay. Ooh, I got it just before it saw me. If that stays caught. It didn't. Can I get this one? Can I also yeet a ball this way? It blocked. Wow. Okay. I think that's enough to know that there's probably not going to be a shiny one. Yeah, there was no more spawns after we left. Okay, and then we've got, I guess, Stantler is next up. So let's head towards Stantler. You thought Dustox was only a night spawn? It is, but this is a massive mass outbreak, so the Pokemon that spawn are different. The Pokemon that spawn are different in massive mass outbreaks. Why did you say 2? You said put a 1 if you think Ryan's the best streamer. They obviously don't think that I'm the best streamer. That's okay. People are allowed to have their opinions. Purple Party. Right? I mean, listen, what do you want me to say? Trading is the main way to finish Pokédexes. Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. So, Stantler. A bit of a weird Pokemon to try and outbreak hunt. It runs away so much, but it also attacks you. So it's a strange one to do. The spawn area for this, the radius in which they can spawn is gigantic as well. So it makes it hard to just be ready to grab them. I see like that one, for example, that I just missed. And then if they do get away, they can run so far. They also have the problem that Weirdeer is not a scared Pokemon and doesn't run away. So can you see how far away this one's already gone as well? And is still going further? Stantler is annoying. Rain is about to clear up. Do we have anything else we want to do? Both of those Wurmple outbreaks could also be useful. I'm gonna fast travel. I'm gonna fast travel. Stantler POV, so true. So true. I think fast traveling cancelled the throw on that Stantler as well, which is kind of weird, but yeah. All right, here we go. We're just gonna fly over these Wurmples as quick as we can in an attempt to see if there's a shiny one there. And if there's not, then that's fine. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, and we won't be catching the Luxio that everyone was cheering about earlier, because there's no reason to lose like 60 to 70 Ultra Balls worth of money for a duplicate. And that's the end of that. So now we reset. Okay, so we've checked the Fieldlands. We've checked the Tangela. On to the next one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You thought Dustox was an only night spawn. Again, like I say, back from watching the VOD, would like to confirm Porygon equals Duck. Thank you. I agree. Porygon does equal Duck. The Obsidian Fieldlands music can go hard. Yeah, I've had some very interesting conversations about the music in Pokemon Legends Arceus over the last couple of days, to the point where I ended up just saying sack it and keeping the old music for my new series. But lots of people said the Pokemon Legends Arceus music is bad. I really inherently disagree with that. I think that the Pokemon Legends Arceus music is actually kind of sick. Personally, I like it a lot. Second of all, nobody knows the difference between too loud and too quiet when it comes to background music. I showed 10 people a video. The volume of the video was the same for each of those 10 people. 5 of those people came back and said the music is too quiet. I can't hear it, like when you're talking. And 5 of those people came back and said the music is too loud. I can't hear your voice when you're talking. So how am I meant to get good feedback when nobody gives me good answers? I was like, what do you mean? Let's hope we can get a shiny Oshawott. That would be crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Then we can finally find out what Duot looks like. Okay, so we actually have a lot of outbreaks that are very beneficial to us here as well. Nice. Good start. Good start. I like Oshawott because it goes aggressive, which means they're easier to try and catch because they don't run away. No shiny yet, but we're still going. They tend to spawn in groups of 8 Oshawott instead of like the bigger groups of outbreaks that you get where you can get up to like 16. So this one here is kind of gone. Not really sure why you're saying that, Purple Party. Do you not like Oshawott? I love Oshawott. I think it's a great Pokemon. All right, we do not have a Hisuian Bravery yet, so let's head over to the Rufflet outbreak and get doing this one. No shiny in the initial wave. Let's keep going. The Pokemon that are a bit aggressive but don't run around a lot, these are my favorite ones to do. The ones that stay in the Pokeball a lot as well. It only becomes difficult again when they spawn an Alpha Wave. That's when I'm like, okay, this is actually kind of tough now. So where are we going next? I think we are going to Snorunt ×2. Let's go. So we need 1 Snorunt, 1 Frostlass. So hopefully one of these 2 outbreaks will give us one of those things. You don't care to win the Duck argument because Ryan's on the other... every move is Dick side. No, I'm not. I'm very against that one. I'm very against that one. Okay, here we go. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to actually just press this one. Don't misrepresent me. Okay, I've made a really bad start of this outbreak. That's okay, because hopefully we can fix it. Why are you running this way, man? Oh, this makes you really irritating, buddy. Okay, this is fine. This is fine, right? Man, these little hills are the worst for Wing Balls, but Wing Balls are the best for catching Snowrunts. So it's kind of like, yeah, I guess I just got to deal with it. Wow. Wow. Okay, we've cleared that one. Over to the next one. which is, yeah, just the way that we're going, pretty much. I didn't clear the whole... Oh, a shiny Ambipom. We don't need that. Chat, we could add 2 to the amount of shinies we've seen today, because we've also seen Luxio and Ambipom. So if you are a mod that is updating those commands, you can add Luxio and Ambipom, but you can also type ignored in brackets. Because we are currently at 8 shinies seen today, and that's nothing to be frowned at. I want to know how many shinies we can see in one day, right? We have seen more than we've caught. Can you guys help me remember that if the mods aren't here to update it for the shinies today? Because I'll need your help remembering, chat. My memory ain't what it used to. Do we also have a Bronzor outbreak as well? Yeah, so. I swear to God. No runt Y. Get out of here. That's what I thought. Okay, and then we're going this way. Try the Bronzor. Oh, wait. A new horde of Frostlass spawned? I didn't even realize. Did you guys realize? We're going to have to go back for those Frostlass as well if there's time. Oh, my goodness. Luxio and Ambipom. Not dupes, though. They were ignored. Ads are starting, chat. Sorry about that. I forgot to mention it. Ads are starting. Okay, let's head over to those Bronzor. Quick as we can. We'll go via, like, this little bit here, because there's sometimes snow runts on this hill. There you go, which is something we're really looking forward to. We found the Pokemon that were reported. Sometimes I get stuck on Braviary, trying not to fall to my death, but trying to get off the Braviary at the same time. So this outbreak definitely cannot have another wave, is one thing about the Agave Berry ones. They will never have a secondary wave. Okay, okay. I don't see a Bronzor. I think that's fine. I think we need to get out of here so that we can head towards that Frostlass outbreak. You're going to lurk now, so if you catch the shiny, the Geordie Dex is not actually updated. Yeah, well, it's still more updated, so that's better than anything else. Thank you again for updating it so often. It's just the living shiny Dex gets updated by my mods, Kalis. But my mods haven't been updating it, but Geordie has. Just completely for being just a kind person, Geordie has been updating it. So it's been very, very helpful. Oh, it's Alpha Frostlass as well? Okay, well, that's irritating that that one's seen me. Oh my God, I didn't realize that was a Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam attack! Oh my God. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay. At least we cleared them. At least we got back in time to check them. Okay, so there was no shinies here. I mean, there was. There was, but we're not catching it. All right, we're not catching it. So if I come over here, see you later. See you later, Ambipom. That's one of those things that'll bother some people. You have some work to do. Well, you know, listen. Sometimes I also have work to do, and that work today hopefully is catching another 4 shinies so that we can be at 160. I feel like I'd like to end the day at 162, but the longer we go without a shiny, the more I'm like, okay, yeah, this makes more sense. We're still at a shiny every 20 minutes, though, on average, right? Like, in fact, more than that. What's 2 hours divided by, like, 8, right? Like, how does that break down? Is it, like, every 15 minutes still for a shiny Pokemon? We just haven't caught all of them? I think it is, you know. I think we're actually doing, like, crazy numbers today. How you doing, Vitor? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you. How are you today? All right, so we have a slightly shorter route to do in this map these days, which is, like, we start here, and we go via the Rhyhorn up here, because we still need Rhyhorn. A lot of people have predicted that Rhyhorn will be the next shiny today, which is, I think, an interesting prediction as well. Please be female! Please be female! Please be female! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's probably the most excited I've been for a shiny so far. There is no way. Oh my God. Let's flipping go. Let's flipping go, chat. 157 Wormadam. And in fact, you know what? Because of the fact that I've been so inconsistent with this today, saving the game. Saved. It's done. We have it. Rip Rhyhorn being the next shiny. So true. So true. Yeah. Wow. Yo, Malenko.
We did it.
Oh
Megget
my
shake,
God.
Megget shake, Megget shake.
That was a good shiny to get. Oh my God. Malenko, thank you for the... Where's my phone? Thank you for the 1111. I really appreciate it. Oh my God. I'm so buzzing with that one, man. So buzzing with that one. 1 second, sorry. Oh my God. Oh my God. Could somebody please clip that for the people that were stuck in adverts when I caught the shiny female Burmy? So sad for the adverts. More like sadverts. Am I? No. No, probably not. Probably not sadverts. You have the clip, it's saving. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. I couldn't believe it. Oh my God. Yo, that was a crazy one. Chat. We now no longer have to hit trees. Trees are done. We are completely done with trees. We have got one of the hardest shinies that was remaining in the decks for us there. You have work to do. I'm sorry, Jordy. I'm sorry. Oh my God. What a shiny to get as well. Oh my God. I truly can't believe that we just nailed that one. That's probably the loudest I've ever been about a shiny Pokemon as well, if I'm completely honest with you. Oh my God. Shiny Wormadam's ours now. Okay. Good stuff. I'm sorry for those of you in the adverts, but there's the shiny female Burmy. Burmy for Wormadam. The dream. We don't have to hit any trees. I can ignore that. Oh my God, that's such a nice feeling. We don't have to hit trees anymore. Yeah, not having to hit trees is actually a huge time saver as well. Like, the amount of time you have to spend stopping to punch them. No more trees is great. Crazy that your Burmy and PLA took way too long. Yeah, Burmy is a tough one to get shiny. It takes a while. First thing you saw when the ads ended was the Burmy popping out of the tree. GG. Perfect timing on those ads finishing then. Perfect timing. Oh my God. I'm so happy with that. Honestly, today's been a great day for shiny Pokemon. It's been a great day. We've got 5 already, which is the amount we need a day to be done by the time that the the DLC releases. Checking that Onyx, it's not shiny. Then we come this way to check for Tanglers. Not shiny. Then we go this way to check for Tangrowth, not shiny. And then we go this way to check for Tanglers. Yeah, it's like that sometimes, Relaria. I don't know. Sometimes people just don't seem to get ads when they should be getting them. I hope I still get paid for it, is the only thing I'll say. All right, chat. Let's turn that one in. Oh my God. You see the little RNG miracle makes your day feel worth it. Honestly, it's been a crazy day. Look at that. Shiny Burmy to evolve into Wormadam. That is our fourth Burmy of the playthrough. So, I'm pretty good. Been pretty good. He wants his money. Yeah, I've got to pay my rent somehow, lady. Got to pay my rent somehow. Release it. I will release it for $1,000. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's hand that in. Oh my God. I'll release it for $1,000. Where is it? There it is. Shiny female Burmy. Let's move it into the boxes. Goes right here. Oh my God. And then let's swap our filter. Give it a nickname. Change name. I'm calling it loud because I was very loud when I caught it. Oil Princess donated $1,000. I mean, listen, chat. I would. I would release it for $1,000. You think I wouldn't, chat? Would you? Would you release a shiny for $1,000? I think you would. I think you would. I don't think many people wouldn't. No, 5k? Unrealistic. Depends on the shiny. I guess it depends on the shiny for me as well. But I've given the price to that specific Burmy. I would release it for $1,000. Yeah. You'd do 100? I know, all right? Some people would. Okay, here we go. Let's do the coastlands. Man, what a great shiny to get. I definitely saved the game a few times there. I saved after I caught it, chat. Can somebody please confirm this? Because of the way that I've been going today. Can somebody please confirm that I've saved the game since I caught that Burmy? Okay, Skorupi and then Togepi and then Primplup and Chatot. So let's go. You did? Okay, cool. You'd do it for a hug? Oh my god. You'd release Scarlet Violet shinies for 1k except for Gimmighoul. I would release my entire Scarlet Violet living dex for 15k. That is one of the Subathon goals. If it gets hit, I will do it. I will release the entire Scarlet Violet living dex. We are currently only 14,000 away, chat. So, you know, keep that in mind. We're over 14,000 away as well. I'm rounding there. I'm doing a rounding. We're like 14,200 away or something like that. It is a meme. I'm not asking for a $15,000. It's a meme. But I would do it. Did you miss the shiny Burmy? You did. A female one as well for Wormadam. We got the Wormadam. Let's go. You gotta go. You'll be back soon. Catch you in a little bit, Purple. Man. I'm still buzzing about the Burmy. Still buzzing about the Burmy. Good stuff. It's very, very good stuff. Yeah. Buzzing. What's not to like? What's not to like? All right, where's that Togepi outbreak? Is it around this corner? I think it's on this little stretch of land up here. It is. Okay, there's a Togetic there as well. This is going to be a really awkward area for catching Pokemon because of the way that the hill is. Not a bad start, though. Not a bad start at all. Yeah, the hill is very awkward. Getting that height just right so that it doesn't hit the hill, but it does hit the Pokemon. Very, very hard work. That Togetic does not want to stay caught at all. Surely it's going to run away now. It's a berry outbreak, which means there are no shinies in there. And it means we can also just run straight to Primplup as well. So let's do that. Let's go. On pace to beat Saturday. Yeah, we are actually, aren't we? I don't know what I'm doing differently, but I do feel like we're moving faster. And I feel like, you know, obviously when you move quicker in a game like this, you're seeing more spawns, which is giving you more chance to find a shiny, right? So that's kind of the reason that things are happening the way they are today, I think. I think I've just gotten a lot more used to how to move quickly in the game. Also, we're checking more outbreaks that are useful, if that makes sense. So we're only doing the useful ones, so we're not running out of time. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. Been very lucky recently. No lock on. Don't need it. Didn't need it for a second there, at least. I rolled the wrong way. That's on me. Water Pulse is very annoying to dodge. Any homing attacks are. I fell into it. That was really funny. All right, here we go. An Empoleon. Very irritating. They move so fast as well for a big, heavy steel penguin. Used Hydro Pump. Let's go. You hate friendship evos? They're not so bad in this game, to be honest with you. They take a lot less time than you would think. Okay, and then we head over to Chatot. All we can do, really. Glide over to Chatot. Man, let's go, chat. Let's go. Okay, 157. We started the day at 152. Is that right? Yeah. So what are the new Pokemon we've caught today? Let's run through them. We got Goomy for Goodra. We got Burmy for Wormadam. What else did we get so far today, chat? I actually don't know what else we got today. Chickens IRL move quickly. I imagine penguins do too. Penguins move really quick in water, but they're kind of clumsy on land. is my knowledge of penguins. Spiritomb and Nosepass. Yeah, Nosepass for Probopass. Right, let's do this. Nosepass for Probopass, Burmy for Wormadam, Goomy for Goodra, Spiritomb, and then one other. Because we've got Tangrowth, which I accidentally deleted. Bonsly. It was Bonsly. Bonsly was the other one. So they're the 5 new Pokemon so far today. So far. We will be getting more. Get all these guys away. Bye, gang. Bye, gang. Isn't it nice that we don't need to hit that tree now? Isn't it nice that we don't need to hit that tree? Man, I'm buzzing. I'm so buzzing about this. These do not count as long grass. Okay. Very interesting. Do you want to leave? You good? Okay, see you, pal. Okay, good. That's it. Ryan Penguin Specialist. I'm pretty sure that that's correct. Can you drop to your death from bravery? Yes. Yes, you can. Be careful. You lose a lot of items if you do as well. It takes like a percentage of an item pile out of your bag and it sucks. Max is at 100, but that's a lot of Ultra Balls. Decided to start hunting Arctivish 25 minutes ago. 34 encounters in full odds. And you got it? That's crazy. Congratulations. That's a crazy good one. Yeah. It'll happen like that sometimes. You always gotta live for those ones. Chatter are so cute. You forgot their cry. It sounds like they're going, Chatter! Like that. No? What are you saying then, AG? How many shiny Burmy did we find before the female? 3. It was a lot. It was actually quite a lot. Oh, you're just hunting it? I'm sorry. That's my misunderstanding. It's a slow hunt. The fossil hunts in Sword and Shield are very tough. They're very, very slow. But I hope that you get it soon. Chat, are we sure that Cranidos and Bastiodon, Shieldon even, are not in Sword and Shield? My brain's telling me they are. But I guess they aren't. But, like, my head's being like, they absolutely are, but I guess not. Somebody confirmed this the other day, right? Somebody was like, no, they're definitely not in Sword and Shield. We'd have to do them in a different game. We would have to do them in a different game. It took you 19 males to land it before the female one in Scarlet Violet. Across the entire franchise, I was 28 Combi. The 29th Combi was a female one of shinies for me across the entire Pokemon franchise. Probably thinking of Tyrantrum and Amoris. No, I can see Cranidos' silly little red head. I can picture it, but obviously I'm imagining the wrong thing because you guys are telling me I'm wrong, and that's fine. But I could have sworn. Soft resets are fast, and you can do multiple per soft reset. Okay, that's good then. Best of luck to you. Just found shiny Yanma. It's a great shiny, that one, lady. A great one. Anyone want some watermelon? I mean, if you're sharing. Oh man, I can't believe how well today has gone so far. Ooh, Rotom. We would like to get Rotom out the way, chat. We would really, really like to get Rotom out the way. Can I get some Mega Chaprage in the chat? Because this would be a really good one to get done. A really good one. They sound like IRL parakeets, but you were told by a friend that parrots have learned to swear from humans, and uncontaminated populations had to be isolated for exhibitions at zoos. It's very problematic because children visits. Wow. Wow. Yeah. They definitely learn how to speak from people. So it is very interesting that they learn the swear words, and then at zoos. I've never thought about how it could be a problem at a zoo. But it does make sense, doesn't it? Okay, we got a good start to that. We got at least a couple. We got 1 caught from it. 2 caught. Come on, Rotom. Ow. All right, I thought it was going to Electro Ball. I thought I had a little more time. I really hate Rotom outbreaks. I don't know if you can tell, chat. I hate Rotom outbreaks a lot. They are very irritating. They run you down in a really awkward pattern that you can't really hit them. And then they don't stay in the ball. And they do that Thunder Wave attack. And it sort of throws my pattern off as well of how I catch. And then you still got to worry about homing attacks as well. Very irritating. Just a very irritating outbreak. Well, I guess in for a penny, in for a pound at this point. I'm stuck in there. And I couldn't roll. I didn't realize that when you're like sort of stunned, you can't roll. Right, is that it? Are we done? Is there more than... No. Okay, we're done. I caught that one in a Pokeball as well somehow. But that's the end of that. Now we check all the rest of the spawns that are useful. Dang, they're so fast. Yeah, it's a very irritating outbreak, which is why I would love to get Rotom out of the way nice and quickly, so that it's not one of the things that we're having to worry about for the rest of this. But yeah. It's good. It's good. We've got some real good progress so far today. We can't complain too much, can we? That's the first. There's a rumor going around that we'll have to go back into quarantine in September. That is absolutely just a rumor. Who's saying that? Where have you heard that? Who's saying that? Sounds like gossip, but life goes on, even if true. Yeah, no, that is absolutely not a thing. The news? No. I'm sorry. That is not something that is going around at the moment, in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, everyone's had their vaccines now. The scariness that was happening is sort of like under control at this point, and I do not see that happening. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be in quarantine either way because you're playing the DLC. It's one way of looking at it. One way of looking at it. Yeah, I'm going to be playing a lot of the DLC when it comes out. I can tell you that for free, chat. We'll be doing very we'll be trying to get through the story in like a quick style, and then we'll be doing shiny hunting for the YouTube channel. Going to be hopefully very good. Hopefully it's going to be very good. Is Politoed part 1 or 2? I don't know. I actually don't know when Pokemon are coming out in the DLC. I'm not really familiar with even if Politoed's in it. I don't remember seeing Poliwag in the trailers, to be honest with you. Cases are on the rise, but it's a lot less severe. This variant, just got to live with it now. Yeah. Yeah, I've not heard anything about, like, another quarantine. Another lockdown. It's not something that I've heard anything about, and it's the sort of thing I would hear a lot about if it was happening, because it would be the sort of thing that everybody starts talking about, right? So maybe you're just getting ahead of the curve and telling us early, but I think it feels unlikely. Sometimes a Rhyhorn or a Rhydon over there. There was 2 Alpha Chingling there. Did you see that? Heard there's a new variant on the rise, but that's about it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Shiny Alpha Yanma, congratulations, Jacob. Having breakfast and missed everything past the Burmy. Did anything shine? Not since the Burmy. The Burmy was very recently, though, so, you know, I would be surprised if we had a shiny since the Burmy. Even I would be surprised. Even with the luck that we're having today, I would still be surprised. So, yeah. Okay, we reset because there is a mass outbreak to check. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations. Dracovish and Dracozolt. Okay, cool, fair. Well, if we end up in another lockdown, chat, I'll be here every day still streaming. It's unlikely, I think, that there'll be another lockdown unless it's like a very severe variant, you know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, I'll still be here. Won't have to worry about missing the RyanWasTaken streams. You used to despise Dracovish for not being biologically feasible, but you're okay with it now. I don't like them because I feel like it's one of those things where like they would be in pain. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know this sounds so stupid because it's a Pokemon, but putting them together wrong and then reviving them, that Pokemon's existence would be wrong. It would feel bad to exist, right? I don't know. I just really don't like that. And so they're Pokemon that I just don't really appreciate. Like, it's the same with a lot of Mega Evolutions as well. I look at them, I look at the lore for it, being like, oh, its jaw is permanently broken and it can't do anything about it. I'm like, I don't like that. Okay, we've got 2 Bronzor outbreaks and we've got a Rhyhorn outbreak, and that is basically all we can do. So let's do that first Bronzor outbreak while we're close to it. You were gone. What did you miss? What was the last thing you remember? Like, do you know what I mean? I can't help you until I have a bit more information there. Shiny Alpha Lucario first reset. Everyone's getting so lucky today. Chat, if you have not loaded up your Pokemon game today, it might be the day to do it. Everybody is getting lucky today. Stop moving. Okay. Bronzor outbreak clear. Bronzor outbreak clear. Let's go to the next one. Yeah, everyone going crazy today. Everyone going crazy with it. Ryan, streaming is the new shiny charm. Honestly, it's feeling that way, isn't it? It's certainly feeling that way today. All right, here we go again. Bronzors again. Bronzors are a little bit annoying because they do move just a little too much. But, like, you can sometimes get into a good rhythm where you get them, like, before they start moving around. Barely caught that one. The Bronzong, we do not need. So any one of those that spawns is taking away from our chance to get something we actually want. So we do not want to see Bronzongs. There may be another wave, so I'll just hide in the grass for a second. There isn't another wave, so now we've got Rhyhorn, and then we're kind of done. But, you know, I will say I will always check the Alpha Torterra on this map. There's no reason ever not to. We're looking the right direction. Let's go. Okay, no shiny yet. Not to say we won't get one, though. How many can we get before they get angry? That's 3 throws. Okay, they're angry. That one spawned too close to me. My bad, my bad. Let's go. Shiny Rhyhorn. I feel like Shiny Rhyhorn is one of the few Pokemon we still need on that one box. So it'd be a very cool one to get because it'd help us to finish our first box of the challenge. Gotta remember a lot of the boxes have like distortion Pokemon in those, so you know. Okay, reported Pokemon are gone. So let's go check Turtwig and then check Torterra. Because those are like really important to check, I think, still. You know what I'm saying, chat? So we've seen how many Pokemon today now? 9, if we include the 2 that we've despawned. Can I get a mod check from Twitch chat? Do I have any mods here right now that could update that command so that we don't forget the 2 that we've despawned? If not, that's fine. Don't worry about it. The best part is that no one insults or berates each other. For what? Luckiest person on the planet hyperbolically. Oh yeah, everyone's always happy to build up other people's successes in this community, and that's one of the things I really like. There's none of that like somebody succeeds, gets a really lucky shiny hunt or something, and everyone else is like, prove it. I don't like it. The only time I'm like that is when the odds are like, you know, somebody's like, oh, I just got a full shiny horde, and I'm like, my friend, the odds of that are literally like 1 in 15 quadrillion. You need to prove that one. You know what I mean? It's stuff like that. You can't just believe stupid stuff, but somebody getting a shiny Alpha Lucario is definitely not out of the question, right? So yeah, good for them. Okay, so we didn't get anything shiny, so we reset again. Yeah. What's the sparkle in the outbreak mean? Yes, it means that there's a second horde guaranteed. So if you get it on a Pokemon that only has that Pokemon in the evolution, like Chatot, for example, it means it's guaranteed a wave of alphas of that Pokemon. If it can evolve, it could be an alpha wave of the Pokemon in the outbreak, an evolution of the Pokemon, or an alpha evolution of the Pokemon. So we did a Snorunt outbreak earlier and got Alpha Frostlass, for example. So there's some really cool stuff you can do with those sparkle outbreaks. Especially if you're into permutation hunts, which I'm not, but you can give yourself a very, very good chance to get a cool shiny alpha if you learn about those. If you're interested, Zane, just Google permutation shiny hunt Pokemon Legends Arceus. Welcome back, Sean. Yeah, but that's what it means. I hope that helps out. Yeah, again, like I say, Kalis, I think the best part of this community, one of the best parts, there's many, many good parts to this community. But one of the really good parts is that everyone builds each other up and likes to cheer on other people's successes. And chat, if you want that as well, if you want to be a part of this community, if you get a shiny Pokemon, tweet it at me. If you have Twitter, put it in Discord. I would love to see the stuff that you guys are working on and the shinies that you get and the stories behind them. I think if you guys tweet your shinies at me, that would be really fun. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm more likely to see them if you tweet them at me. If you're like, at RyanWasTaken, got my shiny Lucario and won today. Here's my Alpha Lucario, and then a little picture of it. I'd be over the moon. That would be so much fun. You know what I mean? Most wholesome streamer ever. Most wholesome streamer you've ever seen. Though some people are for sure your equal, it's unfair to say nobody will ever be as PG and kind as me. Yeah, oh, for sure. No, I get you. I keep it like PG because I know there's like there is a young aspect to the Pokemon community, right? I just think it's like smarter to make sure it's good for everybody. I don't think there's an issue with being rude. Doing a lot of swearing. I don't think there's any problems with that. I just tend not to. You don't have Twitter, but you do have Discord. Share it in Discord if you want to then. Let's go. Alpha Lucario in 1. Celebrating. Chat adds in 30 seconds, okay? Okay, save the game because we are going to be going for a shiny Rowlet. I swear to God. Give me a Rowlet outbreak, please, video game. I'm not asking for a lot. Come on. Come on, please. Let's go. Yeah, I do have Discord. !Discord if you want to join it and be a part of our community off stream. It's good fun. It's a Discord that is quite quiet. I will say that. It has been getting busier recently, which I'm loving to see. So yeah, keep that in mind. Like, feel free to talk in there. It won't be loud unless you are loud in it, right? Okay, 3 outbreaks that are useful to us, and they're all in a straight line. So let's go. 2 Mime Juniors on a Bronzor. I've got such an itchy nose. Oh, I'm so tilted. It happens a lot, you know, that I get an itchy nose. I think it's my mustache is too long at the moment. Again, I still need to shave. I still need to trim my beard so that I look a little bit more presentable. I have yet to do it. I'll sort it at some point. That's a throw. 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 Nice, nice. Getting these throws done. This is very good. Nice, easy. Let's go. Next one. You're currently hunting for Porygon in Distortions. Wish you luck. I wish you the best of luck. Cheesecake, I have 1 shiny from Distortions in this deck so far, and it was Porygon. It is the best choice, in my opinion, because it is the best shiny available in Distortions, in my opinion. I wish you all the luck in the world, my friend. That is a really fun shiny hunt to do. !Recent Distortion if you want to see it on the game so that you know what it looks like. If not, that's absolutely fine as well. I get you. I get you. I was very happy with it. Very happy. I went into full panic mode. I had not a single ounce of control in my reaction. I panicked hard. Okay, this is a mean pile of Bronzong. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're not staying in the ball very well at all. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. So now that we've got that, it's going to be down to Mime Jr. if there's no wave. Oh, yeah, they're gone. Right, down to Mime Jr. just over the hill. Drop down here. Hopefully there's a shiny one so we don't have to catch a Mr. Mime. There isn't yet, but we might have chance. That one's running. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That one's running. There we go. I thought it was going to turn around and run, but that one got very aggressive. Unexpected for sure. That one's run away. Nice. Is that everything for us? Okay, that's it. We have nothing else to check here other than the Magnezone, so let's go do that. We did get a shiny Voltorb today too. Yeah, the shiny Voltorb is a Pokemon we did not ditch. So yeah, that's good to know. Is the no, the Rhyperior is not going to be there, so we go this way instead. We go this way instead. You're going to share some shiny clips? Yeah, do it. Treat yourself. Put them in the Pokemon channel. Always wondered what made me start shiny hunting. So I used to stream the Pokemon trading card game online, and the community was very, very, I want to say toxic. Was a good description of the community. It wasn't the greatest place to be as a streamer. A lot of the people in the Pokemon trading card game community were like very demanding of your time, very demanding of your like money. They wouldn't really watch your stream unless you were doing like a giveaway of a Pokemon card. If you pulled a card in a pack, they'd be like, give that away, give it to me, and they'd get tantrums if you didn't. Stuff like that. It wasn't a good community. I streamed in it for a very long time because there was a core audience that I had that was really great. But there was also a lot of people that made it hell to be in that community. But I did get sick of it. And one day I said to chat, I was like, look, guys, I can't do this anymore. I was like, I'm going to take a break whilst I work and get saving up money so that I can buy a capture card and a Nintendo Switch and I can start shiny hunting. And I was like, that's my current plan. That's how I'm going to do it. Hope that's okay. It's going to be like not no streams, but less streams. And somebody was like, how much have you got right now? And I was like, I've got enough for the capture card. I just need to buy a Switch. And they gave me a Switch. They donated enough money for me to buy a Nintendo Switch and a new game for it. And so that's when I started shiny hunting. And on my first day shiny hunting, I caught a shiny Kakuna and was like, oh, that was fun. I'm going to walk somewhere else and see if I can find another shiny. And before I even got to the next place, I got a shiny Rattata as well. So that's what got me shiny hunting. That first day where I got 2 shinies and one of them was like by mistake, not even searching for it. It literally spawned as I was walking, so I didn't even see the sparkles until I was in the fight. So, yeah. That's how I ended up shiny hunting. There's your answer to the question. I still can't believe that somebody bought me a Nintendo Switch. It's one of the craziest things that's ever happened. Oh, Milenko, by the way, I'm so sorry. I do owe you a drawing, right? From the bits when we caught that Burmy. I owe you a drawing. Let me know what you want. Let's go this way. Let's see if we can get that tentacle outbreak done. You wish card game communities were less egomanically competitive? Yeah. It's it was a weird environment. It was a weird community. And not one of my favorites. And I much prefer the shiny hunting community. We'll do as much of this as we can before we end up almost dead. Which shouldn't be too much. We won't get to do too much before we're almost dead, because water outbreaks kind of suck in this game. But out of all of the Pokemon that are water spawns, Tentacle's one of the easier ones to do as an outbreak, because its head stays above the water, right? I'm gonna sneeze. That was better. Oh my god. I started sneezing, but because I was in the middle of trying to pause the game, the sneeze didn't happen properly. What's the best shiny of the night? Spiritomb is an argument as the best shiny of the night, but I would say that female Burmy is the best shiny of the night. We've had 6 new shinies today. Should be... No, 5 new shinies today. Should be 6. But I accidentally overwrote one of them. So, yeah, 5 new shinies today. And 4 duplicates, right? But only one of the duplicates stuck around because, yeah, the other duplicates have been in situations where we didn't catch them. So, yeah. But yeah. It's been a really good day for shinies, though. It's been a really good day. You gotta go catch you later, Sean. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. There are YouTube shorts, so you're gonna put them in the content place. Yeah, sure. Do that. It's a good place for it. That is a good place for it. I am less likely to watch a YouTube short than I am to just look at a picture. I'll tell you right now. Just because my YouTube algorithm, I do not want it to be entirely Pokemon. I'm trying very hard not to make it so that my YouTube algorithm is only Pokemon, which is difficult because I like to watch my friends' videos and support them. But like, oh my god, I do not want only Pokemon on my YouTube. Maybe I should just have a different account for watching YouTube casually. What do I feel about the Masuda method? I think it's boring. I think it's incredibly boring. Other than that, it's fine. You don't have pictures? Again, that's I'm just telling you. It's not like a thing where I'm like, oh, don't upload it. I'm not gonna look at it. Wah, wah, wah. No, I'm just less likely to see it. Again, I've given my reason. I don't need to go further into it. Okay, let's go for that Onyx now. Let's get moving. Onyx outbreak. Let's see what we can do. Other people in chat might enjoy watching them. You know, no reason not to. That's what that channel's there for, my friend. Is doing your own little self-promo thing. That's literally the whole reason that channel exists. Is so that you can share your own content. Come on, Onyx. You gotta go. Okay, no worries. See you in a bit. Let's go. Come on. I'm hoping for the Onyx, man. Really hoping for it. Something shined. What was it? What is it? It's a Shellos. I'm going to catch it just in case. And then I'm going to carry on going. Tiny Shellos. We don't need it. We already have it. But that might end up being another one that we don't count today. Which would definitely put us, I think... We need to do some maths, chat, is what I'm going to say. We need to do some maths and work out just how many Pokemon we've got today. All right? So I'm going to do the maths when we finish this outbreak. A shiny Steelix would also be a duplicate, unfortunately. But yeah, that Shellos might also not end up being kept. Oh my god. No, it's seen me. Trying to get away as quick as I can. Nice. Now we got to quad glob it. And then we can go back to globs and balls for the Onyxes. Nice and quick. Nice and quick. Still scary, though. Next up is going to be Tentacool. Which is literally just this way. In like pretty much a straight line this way. Right? Yeah, just a slight adaptation, I think, about here. Good luck on 30k. For what, sorry? Anything else missing? I'll run through it in a second. I'll run through it with you in a second. All right. Here we go. We do need Tentacool. It would be very nice to get Tentacool because I think we'll have almost every water Pokemon if we got Tentacool. Which would be kind of sick. Yeah, you can't dodge that in the water, unfortunately. Okay. We need to take a second and come back in a minute. Just need to recover all of our health. Yeah, the outbreaks are very irritating in the water, I'll say that. Missing at least one new one on your list. I think we're at 10. I think we're at 10. Water outbreaks drive you mad? Yeah, they're irritating. I'll sort it in a second. Again, like I say, I can't think whilst I'm trying to rush through the massive mass outbreaks. So, yeah. Okay, and this is guaranteed another wave. This is guaranteed another wave, so we just wait. We just wait. Oh, it's Alpha Tentacool. Kind of sick, actually. Wait, those ones over there haven't seen me yet. Can I just... Okay. Jeez, I didn't know they could dash at me. Okay, we didn't dodge that, but we are doing fine here, to be honest with you, considering the water nature of this outbreak. That was pretty solid. We did it. That was all right. We did a water outbreak without giving up. All right, let's go check the Empoleon and then we're done. Did you know first person exists in this game? I did, yeah. You just hold your left zoom. I did. No shiny Empoleon, which I think means we reset, right? Okay, so, chat. Let's go through everything we've caught so far today. Tangrowth was not the first Pokemon of the day. So let's try and work stuff out. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. I'm proud of me too. Okay, Rip Shellos. Yeah, Rip Shellos. Okay, so Shellos was skipped. The new Pokemon today. The first one was Goomy for Goodra. Then it was Tangrowth, which I accidentally deleted. So we're at 2. Then it was Nosepass for Probopass. No, it was Voltorb that we skipped. Then Bonsly. Then Nosepass for Probopass. Then Spiritomb. Then we skipped Luxio and Ambipom. Then we got Burmy for Wormadam, and then we just skipped Shellos. So we're at 10. 10 in 3 hours so far. That's what we're at. I can't think of anything else. If you guys can, please let me know. Did anyone write that down as I went? Deleted Tangrowth? No, I just didn't save. I just didn't save a game. It happens. Goomy Goodra. I think that's everything. Thank you, Malenko. Not in order, but that's the list. Perfect. Thank you. It doesn't need to be in order, to be honest with you. I only went through in order in my head so that I knew it in order, if that makes sense. Right? So that then I can be like, okay, I did not miss anything else here. Definitely helps me to remember. Man, it's kind of exciting how many we've got today, to be honest with you. Kind of exciting. It's been a very good day for it. That hill looked so easy to roll up, but it didn't like it. Thank you for tracking the list as well. Appreciate it a ton. The game takes constant attention so that you don't get KO'd. It's impressive. You wish you knew not to make me read paragraphs. I mean, like, paragraphs are fine, but I have to take a second to read them, right, usually. I don't mind if you guys type a lot more in the chat. It just takes me a little bit longer to read it because I've got to take a second to process it. I think that's absolutely okay. Okay, that's a regular bravery up there. 160 by the end of the day. I'd like to be at 162 by the end of the day. I'm being greedy. I want 5 more. You hope I get the Tangler line, the small and mysterious. We've already got Tangler. We just need Tangrowth now. Yeah, 160 by the end of the day would be cool because that would be another 10 today, which would be absolutely crazy, bonkers, if you will. But yeah, it's kind of like we run out of areas to like really check through. So yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting how things are going. Literally eyes in a vine bush. It is cool. I like Tangler. I think it's a fine Pokemon. I think it's like a solid 6 or 7 out of 10. I wouldn't say it's any more than that, but it's a fine Pokemon. All right, here we go. Hug the hill. I think some Snorunt on this bit of the hill. Yeah, that's fine. We want to double check those. Because obviously we still need Snorunt and Frostlass. They're not ideal that we don't have them yet. Then we come this way because we can check Riolu still. But again, like I say, it's getting less and less. Oop. Let's go, let's go. And then up to the Alpha Lucario. Oh yeah, the Tangrowth's not even cold yet. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Oh man. No, it's okay. I'm over it now. I'm over it now. I don't care anymore. It's good. When will be the next video from the Living Shiny Dex? For this game, probably tomorrow night, not tonight. I didn't have time to sort it out for tonight because obviously I've got a 10-hour stream. But before I go to bed tonight, I'll record and edit one. I'm very busy at the moment, chat. With the subathon and editing for the shorts, I'm very, very busy at the moment. So, yeah, it'll be fine. We'll get everything sorted. But yeah. Wait, this very stream? This is the last time I'm going to say it because it's starting to get to me again. Earlier today, we caught a shiny Tangrowth. I then forgot to save the game and reset a map, which I didn't mean to reset either. And the Tangrowth is now gone. That is the end of that. It's done. It was a mistake. The good thing about it is the very next map we went into, we got a duplicate Voltorb and a Bonsly, and then we've also got some other good shinies like Spiritomb and Wormadam today, so it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. With these long streams, like when do you eat like a proper meal? I have stuff pre-prepared that I take a break and I just like have a little snack. I don't really eat lunch anyway. Like I've never been a lunch eater. I don't really eat. I tend to just, like I say, I have a snack available and I'm really happy with that. I eat breakfast and I have a big enough breakfast that I'm like, I'll be fine for the rest of the day. And then I eat tea when I finish stream, which granted is much later in the day, but is absolutely fine still. But yeah, I'm having a fine time. We actually don't need to check like any of the Bergmite or anything anymore, so we can just go straight to the Zorua check. It's kind of silly at this point how much of the maps we've completely cut out from just being successful. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll probably have a cereal bar later on today. Maybe like a couple of hours from now. We've only been live 3 hours though, so plenty of time yet. Get out of here. Like RNG means you would have gotten the Burmy at a different time. Would it even have been female, let alone shiny? I know that the way the RNG has been changed in the save file is different, but I don't really look at it like that. Like, I don't know. I get that it's different, but it's also the same in a sense. You know what I mean? Targeted. Thank you very much for the 777. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? I hope everything's good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was my actual dog in that video. That was Meg. That was Meg, and that was an actual Meg howl as well. She was barking at the TV. Yeah, she's very funny like that. Yeah. Thank you very much. How you doing today, by the way? I hope everything's good. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Burmy also wasn't a mass outbreak, even rarer. Oh, for sure, for sure. I understand. Okay, we got 3 things here, 4 things in a row and just a line. That's perfect. Let's go. Head over to the Snorlax. I've been around a little while. Work's been busy, but things are good. I'm glad to hear things are good. When work's busy, it's always like one of those things where it's like either a good or bad thing. Do you know what I mean? I hope it's a good work's busy, though. Yeah. It's always just nice to see you. We have been going absolutely crazy with the shiny decks today. We've already got 5 new Pokemon. We've been live for 3 hours. We've had 10 total Pokemon. So, yeah. 10 total shinies. Kind of insane. Right, we're heading towards this Zorua. Let's see what we can get. Pets are the real best boy / girl. Yeah, pets are good. I like having pets. Okay. It's right in front of us. It's right here. No shiny in the initial wave. Okay, I didn't crouch in time. But these are quite easy to do as an outbreak. Zorua is such an incredibly good shiny as well. I really hope we get one soon. I feel like there's a lot of Pokemon that we've seen a lot of at this point and just not really got lucky with yet. I think Zorua is one of them. We've been doing many, many Zorua outbreaks in recent times. Many, many Zorua outbreaks. That's it. That's it. Onwards we go. Towards the Cascoon next. Are we facing the right way here? We are facing the right way. Perfect. Good thing we've had a productive streak. Nice, nice. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. I think the productive streak that I'm having is catching lots of shiny Pokemon. Which isn't really the same productive, but it is productive all the same. Cheating. I hate it when they cheat. I hate it when they turn around whilst I'm trying to glob them. The Dustox cheated. Yeah, we're making fast progress around this, in particular, massive mass outbreak. What you like to see. Okay, there's nothing left. There is a new wave, though, on this one. So I'm just going to run away a little bit. Okay, I didn't run away far enough, I don't think. Did I? No, not quite. Okay, okay. Because these ones didn't know I was there, so they were running me down. Okay. We just need to catch them until there's none spawned, all right? Okay, these ones also know that I'm here. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. There's only 3 of them left. We can get out of here. Let's go, let's go. Pichu on the other side of the island. Let's go, let's go. They come up a lot in MMOs. What do, sorry? Oh, the Hisuian Zorua? Yeah. I don't think that it's that they rarely have shinies in them, because that makes it sound like they're rarer than other Pokemon. Do you know what I'm saying? But that isn't the case. They are the same rarity as everything else. They just feel rarer. Is that it? No, there's more spawning. That's a really weird delay on the spawns for those 2 Pichu. Just saying, Luck's not on our side. I would say that the Pokemon that Luck has been least on our side with so far is either Chatot or Rhyhorn. Those 2 Pokemon, in fact, even more than that, Chatot, Rhyhorn, and Duskull. Those 3 Pokemon, we have seen hundreds of them without a shiny. So yeah. This is guaranteed a second wave of Alpha Chatot. So that's something to keep in mind. I'm I'm struggling to scare these ones away in a prompt fashion because they're in such a wide area. They don't spawn in a nice area. That's fine, though. Fine, we're trying our best here. You come back. Chatot. All right, let's get ready. A good start. Okay, let's see if any more spawn. There's one currently, and it will remain that way. Is there anything else here that's useful to us? No. Okay, we reset then. There's 10 shiny alphas you want. The starters, Zoroark, Infernape, Gyarados, the Ralts line, Ursaluna, Espeon, but you have a lot of gameplay to do first. Yeah, that's a lot of... There's some very tough alphas to get in that list as well. We have Ralts. That's the only... I have Ralts and Ursaluna. Those are the two that I have out of your list there. Is that common for alphas? Is what common for alphas? Sorry. Yeah, chat, we are currently doing a tipathon. If you guys want the streams to be 10 hours a day, you simply need to make sure that there are 10 hours on the timer by the end of stream. That's it. We also have goals coming up. So what goals do we have coming up right now, chat? Do we have a look? We've got an Alola quiz in... Have we unlocked that? Yes. We have unlocked that. Let me update this for you. There we go. The Alola quiz we can now do as well at some point. So that's interesting. We've got question marks at 850, which means that we can talk about what you want to see. We're coming kind of close to Pokemon Infinite Fusions, and we double the amount of time added. Chat, if you want, we can make 850 happy hour. Like, if you want. Happy hour is where we double the amount that everything's worth for the rest of the day. What do you want to do? You'd be a madman and reset outbreaks even for daily alphas? Yeah, you can. It's if that's what you find fun, then that's what you find fun, right? Is my eye better? No, it's so sore, D-Swole. Every time I blink, it's like a bit of pain just around here. I'm not sure what's going on. It's fine. I'll be okay. Yeah, chat, listen. Should we set happy hour for 850? I think that's a fun shout. Right? There you go. And I tend to be very chill with like when to end the happy hour as well and let it just go for the rest of the day if we hit it, because I just think it's fun. I just think it's really fun. Okay, let's head here and see if we can get a shiny Magnezone. Oh, my eye feels better. Yeah, it's fine. It's just painful. It is what it is. It is what it is. Shiny Alpha Infernape feels like it should be doable. Yes, exactly. It has a very easy fixed spawn to check. And it's also got a lot of fixed spawns around it, right? So you can check Snorlax, Togekiss, Alakazam, Lopunny, Scyther as part of a route around the map. When it becomes a problem is when you get one of them. And then you have to start working out where to cut things out of the route so that you can still check everything you want to, but not waste your time. That's when it becomes really tricky. But yeah. Now, my eye is not like... It's not it's not like super bad. It's just a little uncomfortable more than anything else. And now that you've mentioned it, I can feel it more, but that's not your fault. I'm just saying. You know, when you've like sort of something's like at the back of your mind, so it's like, oh, that hurts, but you're not currently focused on it, so it's not as bad. Yeah. Well, never mind. Oh, I didn't mean to get hit by an Alpha Bronzor there. But I did. How you doing, by the way, Murmur1? I hope you're doing well. Very good to see you today. Hope everything's going well for you. Yeah, we've had a really good day of shiny hunting. I'm just going to say it. It's been a really solid day of shiny hunting. Yeet. We've got a Magnezone over here to check. I don't know where it is. I'm trying to find it. There it is. It took a while to spawn. That is a red eye. We leave. Speaking of Snorlax, has anyone fed theirs lunch yet? No, but I should. I forgot to feed it lunch yesterday. I've kind of like I'm not as invested in the game as I was. It's still fun. I still put it on, but I don't care if I forget to feed Snorlax lunch. You know what I mean? It's one of those ones. Kind of where I'm at with it at the moment. Yeah, I think it's fine. You're doing much better. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Always good to hear people are doing well. Okay, we check the Onyxes. We check the Rhydon because we still need Rhyperior. Chat adds in 1 minute. Adds in 1 minute. Chat, instead of happy hour for the 850, do you want to change it to happy day? Do you want to make it so that the rest of the day would add 4 minutes? We could if you want. I want it to be something crazy good for you because it's so far through the list of things, right? Do you know what I mean? So I want it to be something really exciting. What do you think? Let me know your thoughts, gang. Let me know your thoughts. 7 a.m. and you just gave it breakfast? That's fair, that's fair. My Snorlax is, I'm currently, I think I'm back in the starting area. I don't think my team's strong enough to go to the cave yet, but I would like to spend a week at the cave. It's just when you commit time to go into the cave and your team's not good, you're going to have a bad week of spawns, right? So it's kind of like, what's worth it? What's the most worthwhile way of playing this game? That also has a red eye, I think. Yeah. So then I'm going to leave. I'll leave the area. Happy day? Okay, I'll change it to happy day. Happy hour for rest of day. There you go. There you go. So we are like $40 away from that, which isn't close. So, you know, let's just remember that it's quite a long way away still. The shiny Steelix was hype. Yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. You ate coconut, honey coconut yogurt parfait. I don't like coconut. Coconut's not for me, if I'm honest. Really it ain't. Really it ain't. Debating on toast. I've also not been eating toast recently, but I've been trying to like eat less carbs. Just like as a general thing, I've been trying to eat less carbs. It's not my favorite thing. I don't like having to eat certain foods so that I don't get fat. That sucks, man. I used to be able to eat whatever I wanted. Although I did used to do exercise. I think the big difference is I used to do a lot of different sports and stuff. And now I don't do any at all. So, like, I think if I did start exercising, I would possibly be fine again. We'd have to see. Wheat toast with butter was your breakfast this morning? I had scrambled eggs. I had scrambled eggs this morning. Oh, nice. We got to actually see an Eevee. That's so rare. It's very uncommon that you actually see an Eevee. All right, let's check these Scythers and then we bounce. Check the Scythers, then we bounce. We need a Scyther at some point, right, gang? Right? I thought I don't care if it runs away. It's a male Combi as well. The counter starts again. One male Combi. Man, although we do add it to our list of shiny Pokemon today. So I guess overall it is not the worst thing ever, because it means that that's now 11 shiny Pokemon in 3 hours, which is so crazy. All right, chat, let me collect some berries here from my Pokemon. I'm gonna feed my Snorlax. Oop, Ivysaur did its little power-up thing. That's always nice. Butterfree is getting some candies. And it's also done its power-up thing, which is nice, because that's more ingredients from both of those Pokemon. And then Dodrio just has a load of berries, because it doesn't really collect food. And then we go Snorlax, we go lunch. What does it want to eat today? Choose a recipe. The solar power curry's fine. And I'll give it some milk, some honey, 9 honey, and then some apples to finish it off. 41 ingredients, chat. Insane, innit? Solar power tomato curry. Let's go. 1 second. Sorry, folks. I'm sorry. The strength of this dish is going to be, like, pretty good. It's at about 3,000 already. and it's got plus 20%. And then it adds the dish's original power. Yeah, 5,700. Just as like a standard meal. Not extra tasty or anything like that. I think I've been playing the game quite well. But it's not really like you can play the game well. But there you go. I fed Snorlax lunch today for the first time in a while. All right, chat. Combi stays. Combi stays. Pain doesn't mean danger or disaster, but you're a masochist. You can live with all the above, but not everyone is mentally built as dumb as you and contrite as you. I'm so confused. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're getting at. I just missed what you're saying. It's not your favorite thing. Adds for Hyundai starts playing. I spit out my coffee. Perfect timing. I'm sorry, Hyundai. If you want to send me a car, I'll say that they are my favorite thing. Imagine Hyundai is watching right now. Are the shinies in Sleep going to be able to be sent to the main titles, or are they going to be stuck in the game? No idea. Couldn't answer that question for you. I don't know what Nintendo's plans are. I would say that for right now, just assume they're going to be stuck in the game. That would be my advice to you, because then you can't be disappointed, right? Number 55 on the duplicates list is a Combi. It's been a while since we caught a shiny Combi, though, to be fair. So not too bad, not too bad. Was almost a Scyther, though, which would have been much, much better. Okay, there we go. And pause the game again. Let's go. Hyundais and Kias are bursting into flames randomly. Are they? Are they now? I haven't heard anything about that personally. Sounds like a Nintendo thing to do. I mean, it's just a very different game, right? It's just a very, very different game. So I wouldn't necessarily expect that, like, forwards compatibility or sideways compatibility, I guess. I don't know. All right, here we go. Chat, what's your highest level Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep? I think mine's level 20 and it's a Victory Bell. Ooh, double Eevee. Not shiny, but always good to see Eevees, right? Again, I'm going to say it every single time. I'll say the exact same thing. It's good to see Eevees, even if they're not shiny. Because they're so rare. Okay, and then we check the Scythers and then we leave. It's the same as always. That's what we do when we get the Fieldlands. You say you like suffering because it helps you feel less guilty, even if it meant you would get hurt significantly to spare someone else. You love everyone else so much more than yourself that sometimes you ignore caution for your own safety. That is not a healthy thing, though, necessarily. Without getting too deep on it. You just found a shiny Abra. Did you catch it? They like to run away. They like to teleport away real bad to shiny Abras. Every single game that has a shiny Abra, the Abra is always very annoying to deal with. You gotta be real careful about them. All right, let's get back in there. Let's get back. Okay, chat. So, 11 shinies so far today is not a bad number at all. Not a bad number at all. How close am I to completing the living shiny decks as a whole? No idea. I haven't even checked. I'm not counting. Not counting at the moment. Major recall issue. The security systems are causing car fires. They had to put out a warning to not park your car in your garage, and a lot of insurance companies won't cover Hyundai and Kia right now. Unsure if that's an issue in the UK. And it's crazy. Speaking of Abras, we just got an outbreak for one. We don't need it, but we do have an outbreak for it, just in case. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, here we go. I went to the wrong camp, but it shouldn't matter too much. It won't take up too much extra time. I just don't know where the I don't know where the person stands on this map. So, okay, she's so far away. Okay. There we go. Your dad used to own 3 Sonatas. Yeah, it might be an idea to look it up if it's okay, this isn't bad. There's a chance for the dog. There's a chance for the dog, chat. Rage. Rage. This is the one. This is it. Can I get some Mega Chocopium, in fact? Because this is the run. This is going to be the one with the shiny dog. In fact, we're going to get 2 shiny dogs in one outbreak. That's how it's going to work. Ready? 1, 2. I meant normal dogs. Normal dogs in this outbreak. Normal dogs. There's still a chance to get 2 shiny ones. A lot smaller now, though. Why is it always the Pokemon that I really want to get shiny that I can't be shiny? I'll just simply never see it. Why is it always the Pokemon I want? It's always the ones that I really want. Okay, and then I guess the next one we're gonna check is the Skorupi over here on the hill. Foreshadowing failed. I know. You can't always get the clip, right? Yeah, you can't. You can always try and get the clip. You can always be like, okay, I'm gonna show up at this outbreak, and there's gonna be a shiny there waiting for me. You can always do that, but it's not gonna work very often, because like at the end of the day, the odds are always against you for it. You could do it for every single one, but then it'd be boring, and you wouldn't be predicting it necessarily properly anymore. Do you know what I'm saying? Garupi's behaving real well right now. We'd love to see it. Okay, now they're getting angry. That was good. We got through most of that outbreak without them even noticing we were there. And it's only because they all spawned in the same place that I think it messed up a little, so. Cool, that's that one done. Okay, we can also check the beach for Skorupi as well, so I'm going to. All the models are safe. Okay, cool. That is scary though, yeah. It's very scary. I'm sure that you'll be able to get that sorted quite quickly, seeing as they've identified the problem and they know which models are causing the issues as well. But that is a worrying one. Okay, so there's another Skorupi outbreak further down the beach, so let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Anything? Oh, an Alpha Drapion. I don't want to deal with that. I'd rather just be able to do that. Hopefully that'll work. Nope. Does it see me? It doesn't see me yet. Okay, another good effort. Okay, this one's now angry, so we're going to have to... Okay, and the Drapion's angry too. No, it's not. How did it not get angry? Huge if true. Okay, I'm sorry, but like at this point, it's getting silly with the Drapion. We're going to have to engage it in a fight at some point. It's still not angry. Man, this is silly. It's actually gone beyond a joke with the... Okay, and we finally caught it as well. That's so funny, man. That's so funny. Chat, I don't have a car. Yeah, how you doing, Ben? Welcome in. You have a Honda Civic? Yeah, I would be, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't have a car. I mean, I'm really lucky. I live in a place where public transport's really just fine. And cars are an expense that I don't really need. You know what I mean? I don't need all that extra cost a month on like either a car rental or insurance or something. So like, yeah. Not a rental, you know what I mean? Like monthly installments on a car that I'm not going to really want to drive. Because I don't want to spend money on petrol. Or gas if you're American. Okay, I swear to God, this one Piplup is driving me mad. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I don't care if they run away. There's going to be a new horde. We knew that already, so I'm just trying to step a bit further back. Okay. We can go with this. Okay, that's fine. We got the alpha one as well, so we don't need to worry about that. Still checking the new wave. We're going to go until we know there's not 4 on the map. The rainstorm may go on a bit longer. Okay, that's definitely the end of that one. What else did we have to do? That is it. Okay. Okay, cool. That's it. Fine. You caught it. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, they're a nightmare to catch, our Abras. They're a nightmare. We check the dogs. Why would we not check the dogs? Do you know what I mean? And then we check the Empoleon. And then we're good. Cars are more expensive nowadays than a few years ago. Yeah, when I look back at me deciding not to buy a car when I had the chance to, I'm like, realistically, it was probably a mistake. You know, realistically, it was probably a mistake. Can you send Donald Trump's mugshot in the chat? No. No, you cannot. To be honest, Ryan, you're one of my favorite streamers. You're really friendly and chill, and you care about your audience. You're always super mindful. I appreciate that. Thank you. I try. I do try. You guys are very nice to me. You guys are very nice to me. Yeah, no, I think Donald Trump's an asshat. I think he doesn't deserve any of our time or thought, and as a result of that, I'm going to discourage you all from spending time looking at him. That's my thoughts on it. You know, there's nothing else to it than that. So, yeah. Leave him out of our conversations, please and thank you. Okay, up to the mountains. What are we calling the last 2 hours, Nath? I'm sorry, my friend. I cannot answer that question. I have no answer. No feasible answer to that question. Listen, chat might be able to remember. I think Milenko, last I saw, had like a full list of everything we've caught. And if anything on there was not right, but I don't even know if Milenko is still hanging out. So, you know, there's a lot of factors in this one. I'm unable to help you. Shiny numbers going up real quick. Yeah, we've had a good day. We've seen 11 shinies so far today, and 5 of them have been new for the decks. So, thank you, Milenko. Milenko does still have everything and fully up to date. So there you go. Perfect. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, Milenko, I'm so sorry. I owe you another picture. I keep forgetting. What would you like? What would you like? You don't have to have a picture either if you don't want. You don't have to have me draw something if you're enjoying the shiny hunting and you don't want it distracted. I'm so sorry. There's been so many shinies today that every time I try and stop to do something, we get another shiny and I get distracted again. Yeah, if it's been a day or two since you were here, it'll have gone up by a minimum of 15. You'll skip the picture this time? Okay, cool. Sounds good. No worries, my friend. Yeah, it's gone up a minimum of 15 if you've not been here for 2 streams. So, been very, very lucky with it recently. Very, very lucky indeed. Where's my guy? There's my guy. That's a red eye. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. And then we check down here for Rhyhorns and Onyx. And then we fly back up to the top and we check for Rhyperia, Rhyhorns, and then also Magmazones. And then we're out. It's crazy how, like, effective we have them now. Efficient is probably the word I'm looking for. We have very efficient paths around all of the maps. The Fieldlands is super efficient because it's just check EV leave. I mean, I guess Scyther is also involved, but like it's for the most part check EV then leave. EV and Levy, as we say in the business. We don't say that. We don't say that. Yo, how you doing, Cloud Tyrant? Welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you for stopping by. You're currently working on finishing the Scarlet Violet decks to get the charm, then you can get back to the living decks. You've got to catch a few random mons and evolve some. Yeah, it always takes a little bit of time to finish off a shiny charm. But I hope you get it soon. I hope everything works out well for you. Hope it's a fast end to it. Is there a command to see the list of shinies or missing shinies? Yeah, exclamation mark Geordie decks. I know, it's weird. It's an unusual command. Basically, my mods don't keep the list up to date, but a member of chat, Geordie, does. Keeps the list up to date for us. So it should be almost fully up to date, that one. Exclamation mark Geordie decks. Jordy decks, all one word. Like Pokédex, but for that one person in chat. There you go. Milenko's got you as well. Milenko's got you covered. You think you're only 15, 20 already? Already got the Scarlet Paradoxes traded over, so that's the biggest issue taken care of. Oh, for sure. Yeah, let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. A lot of the, like, Evos are a bit annoying. Like, Gimme Ghoul to Golden Go, you may have already done it, but that's a bit of a nuisance if you haven't. You don't know why they didn't just give Magnezone the same color scheme as the other shinies? Yeah, neither do I. I would have liked that because I think it's a cool... I think Magneton and Magnemite are great shinies, but... It is what it is. All right, here we go. I'm going to check the summit first. The reason being that it has Rowlets. And I would really love to see a shiny Rowlet. I can't lie to you. I would love to see a shiny Rowlet. Okay. And in some berries. How many of these have we even got at the moment? 132. We're still doing absolutely fine on berries. Don't need to worry about it. You did Golden Go already? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Trained it to be a Raidmon and then never touched it again. Literally me, though. 3 Rhyhorns, a Rotom, a Bronzor, and a Dartrix. This is the one. This is it, chat. We're going to get the Rhyhorn right now. I'm telling you, this is the moment. Oh, they're so much further away than I thought. I thought they were, like, in front of the pillar I've just walked past, but they weren't. That one ran so fast. For a little, like, rock dog, it ran very quick. Can I get in here in time? No, absolutely not. That was a big risk I took there. All right, so this is going to have a second wave, guaranteed, because it has a star on the outbreak. So hopefully, the second wave, if this first wave doesn't have anything, the second wave will. Man, I do like Rhyhorn, you know. Never used to like it very much as a Pokemon, but I'd say it's like a 7 or 8 instead of like a 5, you know? And a Rhydon wave. Okay. It looks like that might be it for spawns. No, there's 3 of them. There's 4 of them. Keep catching. Let's keep catching. This one's angry, but he doesn't know how to act. That's the end of it. Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. All right, onwards we go. And then we've got more Rhyhorns to check. So we'll see what happens there. Jump down here. Still no shiny one in the initial wave. I think we're well hidden here. A good opportunity to get some more... Again, I think Rhyhorn, we are like over odds at this point on. Do you know what I mean? We've done lots and lots of Rhyhorn outbreaks without a shiny one. It feels like a Pokemon we should have shiny by now. It really does. I just took one step too far there. Feels bad. All right, get globbed. Where to next? Next, we are going to Rotom, it looks like. There's been a lot of shiny Yamas caught today, actually. Gibberish, it's kind of crazy. You're at 392-1? I'm confused. Oh, you're at 392 or 391 on your shiny charm? I don't always follow what people say in chat, but I try my best. I'm sorry. Let's see if we can do this. I stood up. Was it too late? No, we're fine. That just means we get to have a chance at catching a few before the outbreak gets angry. And now they're angry, so we gotta just go for it anyway. We did catch one. I guess that's better than nothing. Because Rotom is annoying. A very, very annoying one to try and catch. I rolled the wrong way and got lucky that the hill was there. That is like the first time the hill has ever been in my favor on this game. Usually it just means that I couldn't see the other one because of the field from the last one, which is kind of crazy. That one's in a catchable position. That one is now. That one is now. That one is now. Yeah, Rotom outbreaks are tough, chat. I'll say it. They're very, very hard work. They are probably the least fun for me in this game. Just because it's not difficult because of the way that they attack. It's difficult because of the way that they stay caught. It just takes a long time to catch one. And I don't like that personally. Where did that one come from? What the hell? It was there? Oh my god. Very irritating. Graveler rolling around in the background. He doesn't care. He's just chilling. Yeah, we're probably going to have to reset this this whole MMO just because of the Rotom outbreak. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those situations. Very, very annoying. Oh, still no shiny Rhyhorn. Oh my god. I'm telling you, this is still the Rhyhorn outbreak, even though we don't have a Rhyhorn yet and we've done a lot of them. This is where we're going to get it. We're still going to get a shiny one. Come on, video game. Come on. I mean, like, there's what? Like, let's say 12 per outbreak. So we've seen 36 and we've seen like at least 10 of these. So we've seen 360 Rhyhorn without seeing a shiny one. It's a lot. It's a lot. We've seen at least 30, sorry. It's a lot. There was only 8 in that one, though, to be fair to it. Okay, Bronzor next, and then Dartrix, and then we're done. So let's see if we can get this done quick enough. Don't give up, any of you, on what? Actually, tragic that people can't always get what they want. You can boast. You can't boast that you've had it hard in life, but there is a virtue in that. Instead of spite, we keep loving each other and trying to do good. Oh, people being nice to each other. Some wholesome messages in chat. What we like to see. Okay, so no shiny in the initial wave here. Okay, let's get moving. Did it just say that the outbreak was, the rain was about to stop, chat? I wasn't paying attention. It probably will soon, because that Rotom took so long. Where are they? There we go. Took them a long time to spawn, didn't it? And then we keep going. Still going. This guy was on a trek, on a mission. Hiding out. Okay, that's that. Get me to the Dartrix. Get me to the Dartrix. Whenever the bot sends VoDs UW. You should check the VoDs channel, chat, if you're not already. If you're liking this stream, all of the previous streams for this Living Shiny decks are currently... Well, I say all of them. 9 of them are currently available as VoDs, and they will be available on the VoDs channel as time progresses. So check them out. Okay, we need to get this done as quickly as possible so that it's finished before the rainstorm ends. Because that way we'll know that there's nothing here, and we won't have to come back just to do a Dartrix outbreak, which would kind of suck. I don't care about getting hit here. I'm trying to move fast. Blob. Blob. Ball. Blob. I don't care about getting hit here. Ball. Blob. Ball. We went quick. We went as fast as we could. Blob. Blob. Ball in the back. Stay in the ball. You always see the word tipathon, but you don't know what it means. The VOD is... I think you're getting confused. The bot is not currently sending... isn't sending the VODs channel. It's sending information about the Subathon that we've got going on, which isn't a Subathon, it's a tipathon. So that might be where your confusion's coming in. You're not seeing any information about VODs. Type exclamation mark VODs. The messages are very different. That might be where your confusion's coming in, my friend. You used to think it was Wormadam, but it's Wormadam and Mothim. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, I never thought about that. Yeah. Never thought about the Mothim one. Get those Rotoms require a lot of Dark Souls skills. Chat, do you want to add Elden Ring to the Subathon goals? Do you want to add Elden Ring? Let's have a look at where it would fit. Because I feel like that's kind of what we're doing right now. We could add it at like either 950. We could add it at 950, I think. Let's do that. Elden Ring. There you go. It's added. It's added. There's a lot of stuff on there, chat. We're currently at like $32 away from getting to happy hour today, which means 4 times the amount of time added per thing. Kind of cool. All right, we already did the Highlands, so let's do the Mylands next. Hey Frosty, how you doing? Marathon is combined with Dono sub and tips sometimes. Exactly, that's how it works. But this is not a subathon. So donos, tips, whatever you want to call them, bits, they apply time. The subs also do, but not as much because, again, it's not a subathon. But I'm not going to not let subs count because that would just be crazy. Okay, Bronzor, Skorupi, Grotle, and Petal. Let's go. A good amount of stuff there. Let's do the Bronzors first because we're close. Because it's gender-based evolution. Yep, it is. Yep, it blew my mind. That the Mothim one, that really got me. I always noticed Wormadam. That makes sense. Mothim, I'm like, wow. Okay. Here we go, chat. It's time again to try and get a Bronzor. You know what? Bronzor also another Pokemon we've seen lots and lots of outbreaks of and not got a shiny yet. They spawn in a very tight area in here, so it's kind of easy to get the glob and ball going. Has a good pattern, a good rhythm to it. You see how quick that was? And then you have to wait to see if there's another wave of them. But then from here, we can go check out the Grotle. You're just amazed? I know, it was kind of impressive. I was impressed by that info. Full art shiny Bronzor while doing a Mudbray outbreak in Scarlet Violet. Caught you completely off guard. Yeah, I love it when stuff like that happens. I really do. Ow, my ankles. Which isn't good when we're about to fight Grotals. So I'm just going to give it a second here. Then I'm going to start trying to catch a few of the early wave. Why did that one that's not even looking at me get angry there? It wasn't even looking. That's so frustrating, man. Like, what the hell is that? How did it know? It couldn't have. These are one of my least favorite outbreaks. Was that an Alpha Grotle? It was. I saw its tail. And now I'm kind of like stun locked. We love to see it. Not properly stun locked, but just a little bit. Just enough that it's a menace. Yeah. Just enough that it was annoying there. Okay, there's no new spawns there, so that's the end of that wave unless there is another wave to spawn. But yeah, we're going to call it with that because of the fact there's an alpha one there. It's a bit annoying. Not exactly what I'm looking for right now. Brainstorm. Okay, I'm going to go over for the Skorupi next. Let's go. Oh, add starting chat. Add starting now. Let's go, let's go. Bronzor's a good shiny. Bronzor's a good shiny, yeah. I quite like it. It feels like it makes sense for some reason. All right. Well, I guess these are angry as well. Because these aren't always angry Pokemon. You can get these in a position where they don't get angry that their friends are being caught. Like things like Grotle are always angry that their friends get caught. Prinplup as well. Another annoying one for it. Quilava. I guess it's all those angsty teenage ones. Those are the ones that get angry that their friends get attacked. Hello, how you doing, Petrodas? It's good to see you. My weekend was good. Thank you for asking. Very busy. A new wave is spawning. We still need a Drapion chat, so I guess we have to land and try this. I bounced off a rock there and almost died because of it. I think I would have died had I not bounced off the rock, in fact. Okay. That's 2 new spawns, but not 3 new spawns, so I think we are done there. Onwards. And now we go for Petalil. Oh no, Bronzor. Bronzor first. Which is, I think... yeah, just over this hill. Down here. Another Bronzor outbreak. Another one. Come on. I think it's here. It is here. All right. Here we go again. Yet another Bronzor outbreak. We have done many, many, many Bronzor outbreaks. Oh, an alpha one. Cool. Was that Mirror Shot? That's kind of sick. Okay. That's that done. Down to Petalil. Reported Pokemon gone. That's also fine. There's Haunters on the Onyx Hill, so we don't want to go near that because it'll be a waste of time. It'd be cool if you actually turned to Bronze instead. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I think it's interesting because bells aren't necessarily made out of bronze, right? They could be made out of copper, and so I'm like going, maybe they're just like oxidized copper, and that's the way that I justify the Bronzor shiny, even though they're called bronze. But I guess, is bronze not a mix of like copper and something else? Is that not like, are they not like, what color does bronze go when it like oxidizes? How does that work? No shiny Petalil yet, but a shiny Petalil would finish off an evolution line and help us towards that most full box we have in our boxes at the moment. I tracked that one quite well. Okay, I'm going to scare this one away because it's just probably quicker to do. Hello, Petalil. Get out of here. Go on. Away with you. Away with you. New wave. Lilligants. Overworld shiny Lilligant would be amazing. So I'm very happy to see a Lilligant horde. Very happy to see a Lilligant horde. It's a shame that we don't see a Lilligant, but I will say it was cool to see, right? It was cool to see the horde. All right. Streaming is... Oh my god, I'm genuinely seeing so many people getting shiny Pokemon today. It's kind of crazy. Kind of wild, in fact. All right, so there's nothing left for us on this map that we need. However, there is 2 more Pokemon that we want to check whilst we're here, because otherwise it feels like a bit of a waste not checking them. We still need Turtwig and Grotle. We still need, sorry, Grotle and Torterra. So catching a Turtwig would help out with that a lot. So there we go. I mean, I guess there's just some Lickitung to go past as well. Yeah, I get you. Does anyone know what color bronze goes when it gets old? Because I know steel goes like orange when it's rusty, right? Like that's kind of the thing. It goes like an orangey brown. An alpha Petalil. That would have been really cool that we didn't get a Petalil, but then we got one there. That would have been really fun. Literally got a shiny Grimer in a minute of a sandwich as soon as you clicked on the stream. Wow.
$20.
Oh my god.
Peanut. $20 can buy many peanuts. Explain how. Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Oh my god.
Wish granted.
Oh my god. Excuse me? It goes green. The Statue of Liberty is green. Is that made out of bronze? Then bronze all makes sense, right? Oh my god. Chat. Chat. Anonymous gifter. It says an anonymous gifter has just donated 35, chat, $35. Oh my god, that is so many. First of all, the timer has gone back over 15 flipping hours, which is insane. That's insane. Excuse me? Let me do a little bit of maths here. If I go to here. Now, I don't know who this is. Wow. I don't know who this is, so I cannot draw them a picture. But let me say, I very, very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, because chat, that actually puts us above a goal here, which means that it's going to be happy hour for the rest of the day. So let me do this. There you go. Happy hour for the rest of the day. I will turn this green because I'm about to turn that on. And then I'll go over to the Subathon timer thing. I'm going to double it. Oh my god. We, listen, chat. The anonymous gifter has made it so that everything now adds 4 times what it originally did at the start of the Subathon for the rest of the day.
Little bits.
Which is insane. Sable, thank you for the 88 bits. Happy hour hype! Thank you so much for the 88. I appreciate it. Oh my god. That is crazy. That is crazy. You guys have been so kind with this whole thing. I'm overwhelmed. I am overwhelmed. Anonymous, thank you so much. Chat. I know you've already done it. I can already see a lot of shocked faces. I can already see a lot of gift things. I want to see some more. I want to see some mega yays, some celebrating stuff. Please and thank you. It's happy hour, but for the rest of the day, you've got happy 6 hours, chat. Enjoy your happy 6 hours. 6 hours is a long time. I'm kind of, am I scared of how many minutes could be added potentially? Yes. Is it exciting? Yes. Oh, this is a good outbreak. Riolu to Magby, Zorua, Snowrun. A really good outbreak for us, this. All right, here we go. On to this. Let's go. Happy hour, chat. Say thank you to Anonymous. Ow. Hello, chat. Thank you so much for all that spam. Oh my god, that's so kind. Wish granted. Certainly was a wish granted. A happy hour is a go. So yeah, 4 minutes for the rest of the day, chat, is what it is right now. 4 minutes. Crazy. It's crazy. That 4x, it stacks up fast, It stacks up fast. It stacks up very fast. Okay, here we go. Let's start catching some Magby and hoping we get a shiny one. Okay. Why would it target the Magmar? It was so much further away from me. Speedy. Speedy guy. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you for all the hype, chat. I love to see that. Absolutely love to see you guys getting involved with it. Thank you, thank you. This guy's speedy and also refuses to stay in a ball. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. We caught it finally. I'm just going to scare this Magby away. It didn't want to be scared away. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to start heading somewhere else. Okay, the reported Pokemon are gone. Let's go down here. Let's go for Zorua next. I want that Zorua. I want that Zorua. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god. Magmar is fast, but not faster than Empoleon and not faster than Rotom. Rotom is the fastest Pokemon in this game, I swear. It's so irritating. All right, shiny Zorua, please. Nothing in the initial wave. They make such cute noises when you're in the outbreak with Zorua. Apparently I didn't press my lock-on button there. Never mind. Oop, Zoroark. I tried to roll through it. It didn't let me, but that's okay. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Okay, cool. Reported Pokemon gone. On for Snorunt, which is just straight forwards from here. Let's go. Let's go. Man, Anonymous, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. That's crazy. That's so much. That is so much. Foxes IRL make weird bark noises. They're part of the dog family. I love foxes. I love them. I wish they were allowed to be pets. They're very, very cute animals. Here for a bit. If you want to do any quizzes anytime soon. Okay, cool. I will let you know. We do have a couple of quizzes to do. We got Kalos and we've got Unova. I'm a bit worried about these quizzes because I don't know anything about either of those regions of Pokemon at all. I almost went into first-person mode by mistake there. Oh, wow. That Glalie didn't have time to get annoyed. That's so funny. And it was also easier to catch than that one Snorunt that was left. That's also very funny. Okay. We can start heading towards Riolu. Let's go. Let's go. Fly over those Driflooms. Hate them. Hate them. Man... I'm just like... Okay, we already have a Riolu. So if we finish this, if we get a shiny here, that would be a Lucario and we would be done with the evolution line, which is also kind of sick. I tried to dive, but I got spawned on by the Lucario, which stopped me from being able to dive and then ruined everything. So that was a very, very weird situation for us just there. Okay, let's hope I can get... Cool. I'm going to leave. I'm probably dead. Aura Sphere is going to follow us, so I have to dash. Okay. We got away quick. We got away quick. That's okay. Okay, so the next thing we're checking is Magby, so I'm just going to fly around to it. Because otherwise, we might die. That was close. It was very close to us dying there. That wasn't very good at all from me. That was quite poorly played. All right, let's make it over to Magby then. Keep up here, and then I think they're in this little gap here. They are. They are. Again, it's another Pokemon we've seen many, many of, and we've not quite managed to get the all the evolution line yet. Thankfully, with Magby, we do already have two of them. We've got Magby and Magmar, which means we only need one more. But still, it would be nice to be able to take a few more Pokemon off the list of things we need to look for, right? Do you know what I'm saying? This one's a Garth Berries as well, so if they stop spawning, they're done. They've stopped spawning. We're out of here. Okay, it's just Riolu left then. It's just Riolu left. So let's go try and finish that outbreak without dying, shall we? Stream's been good today, Talonflame. It's been really good. Friendship Evos are really easy in Scarlet Violet. They are. There's lots of berries you can give them. Since the shiny charm seems to be working for everyone, you guess it's time to try and finish your shiny Paradox line. Exactly. The Ryan shiny charms are a real thing. The Ryan shiny charms are a real thing. I keep seeing a Snorunt walking around in the background and it's yellow and I keep thinking it's a shiny Riolu. See over there? That guy. Okay, the Pokemon are gone. That was a good outbreak for us, but it didn't lead to a shiny, so let's get out of here. Oh, man. That was 3 massive mass outbreaks in a row without a shiny there, which is the first time I think we've done that today without a shiny, so kind of crazy, if you ask me. Kind of crazy. You were catching up on the VoDs channel this weekend. Can't tell you how many times you tried to chat and chime in with the conversation. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's so fun, though. That's so fun. Anyone got suggestions for poison type to shiny hunt in Scarlet? Yes, Stunky. Go for Stunky. Version exclusive. Right? Surely it's a good idea. Give me a second here, chat. Need to fix my hair. It's gone on. It went uncomfortable under my headset a little while back there. It's going to be spiky at the back because it's dried under the headset, which is fine. We can sort that out. Can you see how it's like a little bit spiky and silly? Just because my hair's like at a weird length at the moment, so it sits like perfectly, like so that it gets spat up at the back of the headset. That's okay though. We're fine. Where's my controller? There it is. Let's get moving. Moving on up. Time to break free. Is that a song? It feels like it's a song. Nothing can stop me. Hello, Sombra. How you doing? Hope everything's good for you. How are you? Hope everything's going well today. If you have Violet, then Gulpin. They said in Scarlet. Is it an Eevee? No! No! You're good but tired. Hope I'm well. I'm also good but tired. Yeah, no, I'm really well. I'm really well. So close, I know. That's second time that's happened to us now. I have a question on Masuda hunting in Scarlet Violet. Do you need 3 foreign dittos or just 1? I don't understand the question. Just 1. If you use 3 dittos, you're getting less returns on your eggs. I think you just need 1 ditto, 1 Pokemon. That's it. 4 shinies today. 12 shinies today we've had now. That is our 12th shiny of the day. Just got doofed, I know. We keep getting doofed, chat. It's a sad one. We do keep getting doofed. Man, number 56. I pressed the wrong button. Number 56. It is getting silly out here. It is getting very silly out here. Yikes. Yeah, that was literally shiny number 12 today, lady. Oh, are you saying that you got 4 today? Never mind. Yeah, I understand you now. I understand you now. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying. My bad. Get Doug Dimmadoofed. From the Dimsdale Dimmadoof. Okay, let's go for the Scyther outbreak. I want that Cleavor, you know? You mean when triple hunting starters, for example, with the Masuda method, you need 1 or 3? I don't know. I don't know anything about the Masuda method. It is my least favorite part of shiny hunting. I don't know anything. You'll have to ask chat. You're better off Googling it. There will be an answer. People will have asked that question, probably on Reddit. I don't Masuda method unless I absolutely have to. And I don't do that weird lucky dip thing because to me, that's like just a really good way to ask for a shiny duplicate egg. And that's not fun. So, yeah, not for me, not for me. Only 1 shiny. Ouch. Hope the shiny luck comes back with you. We've seen lots of duplicates, though, while you've been gone as well. We're at 12 for the day. So, 12 in 4 hours is good stuff. You can't really argue with that. Welcome back, though, Jordy. It's good to see you. I hope everything's gone well with your work that you had to do. Do I have the bot commands yet? What does that mean? Bot commands for what? I'm sorry, I'm not quite following. Okay, Scyther is over here, chat. The Scyther outbreak is just in front of us. There it is. Looks like no Scyther in the initial wave of Pokemon. But they are a 1 in 100 and something chance to be shiny. So, you know, absolutely going to take that. Okay, that one somehow got angry at me. Okay, and then 2 spawned in front of me that weren't angry, which made the angry one just in an awkward spot. But I think we dealt with that situation very well. Get down, Mr. President. Oh, so you're just awkward, are you, bud? Okay. Okay, I did not mean to glob that one. It does mean the other ones get more, like, suspicious. Oh, is that it? Are we done? Oh, man, we flew through that, huh? Never mind. I was very confident we would get one there, but okay, never mind. I was hoping. The feeling was there. Those ones? No, you don't. Give me a second. I actually have the thing up for it today that I need to do. Which I don't usually. Because it takes like an extra 14, 15 minutes to load. Edit user. There you go. You should be able to now. Should be able to. You'll hear the Windows noise, chat. I'm sorry if you thought that was your computer. That was mine. It doesn't like the program. That's got a red eye, right? That's a red eye. Yeah, that's a red eye. It's hard to tell from far away in the rain. Yay. Woohoo. Yahoo. Bit of Mario for you there. Okay, so, chat. Here's my thoughts. I think 12 shinies in a day, more than enough. I think that's fine. I wouldn't be mad if I didn't see another today. But what about if we can get to 20 shiny Pokemon in one stream? What if we saw 8 more? What if we got 5 new ones? We've still got 6 hours of stream left today. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I think we could do it. I think we could do it. I'm just saying. There's a long time left. Punch it. Maybe it becomes blue. It just changes color. Sizzle's shiny could have been so much better. I think Sizzle's shiny looks really good in Scarlet Violet. I think it may have looked bad in the past. I think Scarlet Violet Sizzle is a save of the entire, like, shiny. It looks so good. Let's get to 20 today. We could. There's no reason why we wouldn't. I mean, the reason why we wouldn't is bad luck, right? But there's no reason why we'd have bad luck. You personally don't find Sizzle shiny bad, but you do see the missed potential. I think a lot of people just want all shinies to be blue, pink, black, or white. That's like everyone's favorite colors for shinies. I would say red, but Sizzle is already red, so it would be a bad shiny if it was red. But yeah, I think a lot of people are like, oh, why couldn't it have just been blue? Like, yeah, it might have been cool if it was blue, but I don't think it had to be. Hello, Orange Hoodie. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, wait. The Scyther outbreak was the outbreak we did, so we need to close out and reload. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go. We got this. Moving on up. Not necessarily blue. Gold would have been Chef's Kiss. I feel like gold would have looked bad until Scarlet Violet. Do you know what I'm saying? Gold, where it's not shiny, where it was just yellow, people would have been like, this sucks. As soon as Scarlet Violet came out, people would have been like, wow, that is now one of the best shinies. Kind of like Forretress. Mew Gacha result? Normal. I haven't redeemed my Mew yet. I don't even know if they're still redeemable. I don't really care. If I gotta be really honest with you, I do not care if Mew is still redeemable. I already have one. Let's go check our Fieldlands chat. Let's go. It is still redeemable. Well, I'm still not gonna redeem it yet. I don't know. It's just one of those things. I'm like, it's fine. What's the best Terra type? I don't think it really matters too much, if I'm honest with you. Okay, Scyther again. Scyther, 2 Wurmples, and also Weird Ear would be good too. So Stantler Outbreak. So let's go. Lots to do, chat. Places to go. Fly over the Staravia just in case we get a bit of shiny luck from it. We could say 13 shinies seen today if we'd gone over that and there was one. All right. We land for the Scythers. There's a Cleavor there. I like to see that. Always means that there's a good chance that we'll see more Cleavors from the outbreak as well. Overworld Cleavor would be sick. I would much rather it be a Scyther though, honestly, because then you're not going to get a duplicate Cleavor. Okay. Wow. Did you see how I missed but hit the one that spawned? That was clean. That was so clean. Okay, this one's now irritating. Scyther's genuinely quite easy to do as an outbreak. It doesn't really get as angry as I would expect Scyther to get. They're more inquisitive than angry. Okay, Wurmple across here. Is it literally just on... Yeah, it is. It's right here. So we still need a Dustox. So a Wurmple might not be new, unfortunately. It might not be new. Yeah, recent shiny is very out of date. The most recent shiny we got, if you're looking to update commands, was, I think, still Wormadam. Burmy for Wormadam. Which is a very good one to have got. Where's this last Wurmple? Is it just over the hill somewhere? Oh, it is. It's over there. Yeet. Okay, I missed. Wherever it was, I missed it. Okay, there's only one Pokemon left in this wave, so let's go. Okay, it ran. Any waves? New waves? Yeah, okay. It's Cascoon. Okay, we take those. We take those because we still need Dustox, like I said. So we absolutely take that. Okay, now they're angry. But there won't be many of them spawn. It's up to 7. We've already caught 2. So as soon as you've caught 4, there's no reason to catch any more. So I think that's it on that. Yeah, that's it on that. It'd be cool if you could get waves on top of waves, so you could go from Wurmple all the way to Dustox, but I know why that doesn't happen. Okay, now we need to go up here for Stantler. What's the command to change commands? I don't know. The bot we're using is called Deep Bot, if you want to look up the documentation. I don't use the commands, so I can't help you. I'm sorry. Here we go. Dive in here. Oop. The shiny weird is like a green color, right? That was a hit in the back? Yeah, no, I'm not having that. That was not a hit in the back for that Pokemon. A new wave? No, I'm missing one somewhere. I'm missing one somewhere. I don't know where though. I don't know where it went. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's right over there. Never mind. And then Wurmple, I guess, is the next thing to check, which is where... Over here. All right, on we go. Yeah, it is a green deer. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. Swear to God, Ryan, you have dozens of games to catch up on, and you make me want to replay this again. I'm sorry. It is a fun game, though. Like, it legitimately is a fun game. Okay, it's just here. Drop down. Are we going to get a shiny worm? Still no shiny worm. Again, the shiny worm might not be a new shiny. It would be down to whether it becomes a Cascoon or not. So we still want to check for it. But it is probably like one of those irritating ones where we don't know for sure until it's evolved, which takes a bit of extra time to know whether we got something new. Okay. Okay, that's that. Reset. No shinies. Haha, look at me go. Look at me go. I mean, if you're wanting to actually work, like I say work, if you're actually wanting to do mod stuff, there's lots and lots of things that need updating. Shinies today. If Malenko's still here, Malenko has a full list for you that can be copy pasted. But other than that, yeah. Chat, as a little reminder, because we are now 4 hours into stream, we're currently doing a Subathon. Every single day, we're going to do 10-hour streams until the timer runs out. So today is going to be a 10-hour stream, and there'll be 8 hours left on the timer by the time that we get to the end of the stream. As it stands currently, there is 4 minutes added instead of 1 every time you do 100 bits. So if you're interested, now is a good time to participate. If not, that doesn't matter. Thank you for being here. I don't expect anyone to participate. We are already far above what I would have ever expected. We over-prepared to be safe. And I'm glad we over-prepared because we got further, much further than I ever thought. So yeah. Thanks, folks. I appreciate you all. There you go. There you go. So the shinies today is incorrect right now. Was that an alpha Togepi that I just went past? I think it was, wasn't it? We've got to check the Eevee spawn. There's an Eevee spawn over here. My hair is really irritating me today. Like, just here. It's just very annoying. Okay, anyway, let's go check that Eevee spawn. Because again, we need Eevees. Eevees are so rare. So the fact that there is a chance that Eevee spawns in these trees, we have to be here, and that's irritating. Okay, and then we fly over the Skorupi and the Drapion. These are also, like, still needed. And then we go over Tangela over here, because that's still needed, unfortunately. And then we check Growlithe. Good time zone, Mew. How you doing, chat? Ads in 1 minute. If you are a non-sub, you are about to get hit with our wall of ads. I am sorry. It will last 2 minutes, and I will see you on the other side, I'm sure. It's not really too long of a time. You know what I mean? Not too bad. Thanks, Scopio. Appreciate it. And thanks, Milenko, for tracking the list so that my mods can update it as quickly as that. That's wild. Thank you for the help. Okay. And then it's, as you know, check the Empoleon, check the Ninetales, leave. I know, chat. It's getting silly now, and how little we need to do in most areas. Actually, to be honest, it's not check the Ninetales, leave. It's check the Tentacool, leave. So, yeah. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, Jordy's right. How you doing, Zed? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's things? How's things? Hope you're doing well today. Let's go over here. Around the corner. Please, shiny Tentacool. Because then we're done with this forever and we never need to think about it again. And then there's an Alpha Tentacruel over here. It is not shiny, so we leave. We leave. You'd love to keep doing mod things since they don't get done that often. Okay, yeah, if you're here for it, just don't let yourself get affected by Ryan mod syndrome, which means we'll never see you ever again. Chat, ads are starting right now. Okay, let's go, let's go. All right, back out into the area. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so it's Fieldlands is fine. Fieldlands is fine. It's got like Zoroas and stuff. We could definitely get something. You don't foresee that? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's what a lot of people say. And then they get hit with it. Let's go. You were crying because you heard ads, but you were spared. Your stream's so comfy. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. A lot of people have been being very kind about my stream recently, so I'm buzzing. I'm having a great time. Can't lie to you. And I'm really excited for the Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC. I can't wait to see what happens with that. Okay, Chimchar, really exciting. Chimchar, Pichu is good, and then 2 Wurmples again. Wurmple is not as exciting to us as Cascoon, because Wurmple, new one, could just be a Silcoon. But, here we go. Let's see. True, that's true, Scopio. Unfortunately, Rocket League is off the table forever. We're trying to get rid of you. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. 600 plus living dex in SV, can't wait. How many Pokemon are in the DLC? Don't tell me what Pokemon are in the DLC, but how many are in the DLC? Okay. The shiny Chimchar would be the end of the evolution line for us. It would mean we've caught all of the Pokemon in this evolution line. I know that that's exactly what that means, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. Okay, let's scare this one away. I'm trying to make them go so that I don't have to use any Pokeballs on them. That one's gone. And this one should also go. Okay, and then we've got Pichu to head towards, so let's do that. Around 200 plus. Oh, that'll be easy. We'll be done in a month. I don't want to, like, you know, get big-headed or anything. But, like, I'm good at finding Pokemon. We will be done very, very quickly with the shiny dex for the DLC. Which is kind of a stressful one. What would we do if we finished this and we'd finished the DLC? I don't know. I mean, granted, DLC 2 will be quite fast. I think we can get it done before DLC 2 is what I'm trying to say. I truly believe that. Okay, I'm missing a lot of throws, but that's okay. Oh, wow. That was a weird lock-on. Any shiny Pichu? That it? I feel like that might be it for the outbreak. Okay. Yeah, it's gone. Wurmple, I guess. Wurmple, I guess. Your new PC's here. You're setting everything up. That's so exciting, Ray. That's so exciting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, new PC day is always one of the most exciting. A living dex in Let's Go? I could do. I absolutely could do, Malenko. You're absolutely right. The problem with Let's Go is there is so much overlap. A lot of the Pokemon we've already caught. So it would be a little bit of a... but also, yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool to get them. Gonna hunt the green tree later. Farming herb is your big priority. Best of luck. I'm looking forward to a Alolan Exeggutor being available. I can't wait for that. That's one of my favorite Pokemon again. Just because I love that they stick to the meme of it not fitting on screen. I think it's so funny that they actually... Shiny Wurmple! Please be new! Please be new! That could be the one. That Wurmple, chat. We just caught it. It could be the one. It could be a Cascoon. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. I went into full, like, just auto-catch mode on it as well. Oh, new Horde. Is that Cascoons or Silcoons? That's Silcoons, right? Yeah. Okay, so we don't need these. So we move on. Okay. Here we go. Next Wurmples, next Wurmples. Pretty purple. I love Wurmple. It's a great shiny. It is an actually fantastic shiny. Okay, it could be new. It could be new. If it is, we'll be at 158, which is very, very quick. So chat, at the very least, we can add that to the list of shinies we've seen today. We're at 13 shinies seen today in 4 hours, 10 minutes. It's so stupid. It's so stupid how many we've seen today. This Wurmple outbreak is guaranteed a second wave as well. But it looks like the second wave will be Silcoons, unfortunately. The second wave, not important. The Wurmples themselves are, right? Because the Wurmples, again, could still be Cascoons. It's not decided that they are Silcoons, I don't think. I think it's still a 50% chance. Okay, so we did not get 2 worms, 1 map. And this is either going to be Alpha Wurmples, which we'll stick for. I'm going to stick around for this as well. I'm not going to lie to you. Alpha Silcoon would be cool to catch. There's no reason not to try, right? There's no reason not to try. I missed. Okay. Mikey. Okay, that's it. That's all the spawns for that as well. Worth checking. Definitely worth checking. You're still at 13? We are at 13 right now. Let's find out if it's going to be shiny, though. Sorry, I was checking the Gyarados. It's blue. Here we go. Let's find out if it's going to be a new shiny. We got to evolve it to find out. Okay, we're good. I want to see my Pokemon. Okay. We grab the Wurmple. Replace Papa J. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? I may have overdone it a little bit. Okay. Okay. If it is a Cascoon, this is a new shiny. Mega Chaprage. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Come on. Come on, video game. It's a Silcoon. Which means, chat, that we are not catching it. It means we're not catching it. So there we go. That's 13 shinies today. Wurmple, where it says repeat for Wurmple, could you, or Dupe, could you please change it to skipped, Scopio, because we did not keep it. It was a lot of resources to waste on a Silcoon. I'm sorry, chat. It was a lot of resources to waste on a Silcoon. Rest in peace, Wurmple, always in our hearts. Yeah, we tried, though, at least, right? We gave it a solid go there. A really solid go. All we can do, thank you. Appreciate it. Shinies today has been crazy. Okay, so I guess that means that we're going to the summit, right? Because the summit's where we spend our time when we don't have anything else. Okay. Because this has the chance for Magnezone, which is one of the rarest Pokemon we can still get in this game. So let's go. Look just wasn't on the cards for the little guy. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried my best. You can't say I didn't try. I definitely tried. Around this area, it's only Sudowoodo that's still good, by the way. So I just make sure that I go to all the places that Sudowoodo can spawn. And then over here, it's still just Bronzor. Rest in peace, Purple. You couldn't become a... Cascoon is green, Cube. Cascoon is green. It's a very, very green shiny, in fact. Yeah. Feels bad. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Random, but you seem very much in your element and happy these past streams. Good to see. Yeah, I think that I was a little bit too in my own head while playing Ironmon to be fully happy with it. It's one of those things. I think I'm much more happy knowing that whilst I'm shiny hunting, people seem more invested in the streams and stuff. Whereas with Ironmon, it seemed a little bit harder to keep an audience engaged, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? But yeah, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be here. I enjoy streaming so many different games that it really doesn't matter to me what I'm playing. Is that eye blue or red, chat? It's red? I literally still can't tell. The way that the lighting is just messing me up. That's red. It took so long for me to be able to tell. Took so long. Onwards. Red, yeah. It took me a while to see. I think that sometimes I struggle with different colors. I think blue and red, for whatever reason, sometimes I'm like, doesn't make sense. Why are they the same at a long range? You know? They're not, but they are. These live indexes are always fun. I'm glad you think so. I don't know how my YouTube video has done the first day of the PLA live index. I know it was like doing really like badly compared to my other videos when I went to bed last night, which is fine because I've taken like a month off uploads. So if it hits 10K, I'm going to be buzzing, which it could have done. It might not have done. I don't want to check because I'm scared. I'll check. Give me a second. I'm going to have a look. I'm going to see. Where's my phone? Folks, again, thank you for all of the support on this subathon. It has been insane. Where do I go to check? Oh, YouTube Studio. That's where I go. Here, let's hit refresh. It was at 5K when I woke up. It's at 7K now. So, like, I'd like it to get there. I don't think it will. It's very, very flat as a graph. The watch time's not good. The swipe away rate is not good. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. 27K? No, you very boldly overestimating on how badly the video's going at the moment. Very boldly overestimating. I want it to get to 10K by the end of its like upload cycle, which will be tomorrow night. So it's got time to get another 3,000 views. I think that would be a nice start to the series. Oh, I meant for the long form vid. Oh no, the long form vid's done absolutely fine, yeah. My long form video's done absolutely fine for a long form video that is just not a good video. As far as I'm concerned, right? Those long form videos that are just highlights, they're low effort for me personally, and I want to provide you with better content, which is one of the reasons that this subathon is going on, chat. This subathon, anything we raise from this subathon is going like straight back into content. So I've got a load of video ideas that we're going to be filming. Some of them we'll be filming on stream because you guys have unlocked them as part of the tipathon. And it's going to be really fun to see. It's going to be really, really fun to see what we end up doing. You guys, there is some good stuff on the cards. Yo, Batcam. Excuse me. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really appreciate that. I think that adds 20 minutes to the stream as well. So, oh my God. We're almost at 15 hours still. After the call the other day, you broke your headphones by standing up while they were still plugged in. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not a good one. That's not a good one. I've done that before, though. I find it a relatable mood, but it's not a fun one. Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. Okay, here we go. Let's get some more progress. Hopefully. Let's go to the summit camp because I find it the easiest place to get everything sorted. I've got Sennheisers at the moment. You see the little logo. I can't remember the name of them, but yeah, they are my faves. I've had these for years. Grassy area 0 hurts your eyes. Really? Fair enough. I'm kind of glad that I never had all those problems that a lot of people have with area 0. I think the only problem I had with Area 0 was like the lighting in the stony area, and the stony areas were very, very limited. So I didn't really have any problems. But I think that is a lucky situation for me, you know? Where are these Mime Juniors? Oh, are they on this hill? Oh, man. The worst place for an outbreak. I'll say it. The worst place. Especially one that runs. Because, like, look how far away they can get so quickly. Although, with that being said, if we can catch a shiny Mime Junior, we no longer need a Mr. Mime. Right? So, that would be huge for us. Okay. I guess charge me down. All right, let's see what we're doing in terms of spawns. I think that's it. I think that's it. We keep moving. Okay, that's not a shiny Magnezone as well. Good to know that we've checked that already. Okay, it's... Wow. The Duskull and Rhyhorn. Let's go. Sennheiser, or however it's spelled, those are quality headphones. One of the YouTubers you watch talks about them sometimes. Yeah, I've had Sennheiser headphones since I was in high school. Yeah. My nan bought me some earphones, Sennheiser earphones, and they did not break for 10 years. I just had them for 10 years, and they were really good quality, and I replaced them like for like when they did break with just a slightly newer model of the ones that broke, and they were even better, and they're still going. So, well, they were still going, but I lost them. I think I gave them to my brother to use for a bit, but I lost them. Yeah. Reported Pokemon gone. Yeah, you tried them out for the first time at a buddy's studio. They're insane. Yeah. At a studio, they're going to be good ones, though. They'll be very high-end ones. Okay, here we go. Last useful outbreak, somehow. Okay, angry. Let's make a move. Oh my god, there's like 3 of them. Oh my god. That's so crazy. They were all on top of each other. I couldn't work out what was going on. Okay, that's that then, chat. Like, we've already cleared that outbreak. Back out we go. Hisuian Mr. Mime concept. Its colors are changed to match traditional Japanese art, and he becomes a water psychic type that looks like a kappa. A kappa? Oh, you don't mean like the you don't mean like the Twitch emote, I guess. Right? Yo, Batcam, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Chat, can we please get some thank yous, please, and thank you. We are getting kind of we're at like 860 right now. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I worked it out. Controversial opinion, but you like the choice in this game over any other game in the series. You like the option of choice, sorry, being able to battle or just throw balls and catch. It's peak gameplay. I agree with you. I think this game's really good, and I cannot wait for a secondary Legends game. There's going to be a sequel. There must be. They're too good not to. Right, chat? Copium? How you doing, Satoris? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Also, Joey, I hope everything's going well for you today. Excusey, too. You messed up this morning by you mentioning the time you crushed your earbud in the... Oh, crushed your earbud in your laptop and shattered the screen? That's so much worse than breaking the earbud. No. Hello, Amlian. Hello. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you are doing well as well. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream today. We're looking for a shiny Eevee right now. And we did not get one. So then we check our Scythers and then we leave. And that's how it works. Hey, Lewis. You hope we get a sequel, but you hope it's a better release than SV. I hope it's not rushed. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure whether this interview is like real or not, but I'm pretty sure there was an interview where somebody at Nintendo was like, yeah, we know there's problems with Pokemon games. We want to work out a way to fix those problems without destroying our release cadence. Something along those lines. That was, I think that is like almost verbatim what the interview said. But don't hold me to it. Do your own research. But that shows a positive to me. I know a lot of people will be like, you know, oh, they want to keep the same release schedule, but like, it shows that they are aware that people are unhappy and they are going to try and fix it. And I think that is a positive step. More positive than I would expect from them somehow. I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel. You want Gen 5 remakes that aren't rushed like BDSP? I think the problem with BDSP isn't that they were rushed. I think the problems with BDSP is that they were outsourced to a company that didn't understand what they were trying to achieve. Because that's how it felt to play, right? That's how it felt to play. It's like they didn't realize what people wanted. They just re-released Diamond and Pearl. They didn't reimagine it like they did with Heart Gold Soul Silver, with Fire Red Leaf Green. There was nothing new to work with, other than maybe if you're pushing it, the Grand Underground, the GUG, which, again, wasn't even that special. Tiny Eevee's so cute. Yeah, and you need 9 of them in a living dex, so we got to get a move on. Really got to get a move on with them. All right. Here's our outbreak. Ah, sack it. I'm just going to go aggressive with it. Okay, buddy. Come on. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You don't even got legs. How are you bouncing? How's you bouncing? Ugh. Scared. Alpha Dustox. It's using Swift. I'm going to try and deal with it now because it is kind of spooky. I'm throwing the wrong thing. Come here. Okay. Okay, I dealt with that. I did not just die. That was very close to death. That was very, very close to death. I'm coming back to that one later. That was very, very close. You'll follow every single Poke streamer. Best of luck to you, Bubbles. It's quite a task that. There is a lot of them. There is a lot of them out there. You'll be following streamers for a long time. How many male Conbies? 28 in a row without a female one, but we did get a female one earlier on in the month, I guess. You never played Diamond and Pearl? BDSP was fine for you? Yeah, no, I never played Diamond and Pearl properly. BDSP was enjoyable as a first playthrough, but as soon as that first playthrough was over, I was like, this game is missing something. And what I found out it was missing was the changes they made in Platinum. You know what I'm saying? Because people told me. They were like, this is something... I was like, this is something I would have liked. They were like, yeah, that was in Platinum. And I was like, oh. So I think that was the main thing they missed. You know? Granted, Horus had that problem. There was no Battle Frontier or whatever people really liked. Oh, God. Wasn't expecting an Alpha Scyther to deal with. Man, it's so much bigger than regular Scyther. That's crazy. I mean, I know that Alphas are meant to be big, but some of them go, like, larger than others. Do you know what I mean? You can usually get away without having to glob these things, but... sometimes you end up in a bit of a rough spot. All right, here we go. I guess we go back to the wormholes next. They really dropped the ball leaving out the Platinum stuff. Like, even Horus, we got the Delta episode. The Delta episode was so good. I had no idea that was going to be in the game, and it was amazing fun. Like, you know what I mean? Like... is that the first time we'd ever been able to catch... I mean, like, the games have been out for a very long time now. I can spoiler it. Is that the first time that we were able to catch a Deoxys outside of an event? I think it might have been. Right? And I don't know. That just those little additions to the games. And, like, the thing with the Hooper, like, wormholes as well. The rings in the sky that had legendaries in. Like, how good was that? Like, the whole game just felt better. It was like... excuse me? Alright, cool. Never mind. You think so? You don't remember? I'm pretty positive it was the first time. I'm asking, but it's not as much of an ask as a, like... I'm pretty sure. You know what I mean? I think this way? Yeah, the Chatots are down here. It takes me so long to work out where I'm going sometimes. It was the first time I thought so. Hey, Hog, how you doing? Hey, Von Treese, hello. You may have teared up a bit. Yo, that's somebody good helping out a lot there. I like that. Okay, we wait for this one to disappear. And then we run in and despawn the rest of them. Get them out of here. And then we run up here and hide as quickly as we can. And I may not have been quick enough. I was quick enough. There is a new horde. Between 4 and 7, chat, is what you get from these new hordes. So if we catch 3 of them, we will know if there's going to be another 5. 5. 6, 7. There you go. We got a full wave. We got a full wave. And then I guess there's just Wormpool left over here now. So. You sung happy birthday. It's your birthday! You should have said. Yo, chat, can we please get some happy birthdays? Is it your birthday? Yeah. We should get some happy birthdays in chat for Von Trees. If so, hold, pause, champ, pause. Wait, though. Wait to see if it is. And if it is, I expect to see some happy birthdays in the chat. It is, chat. You know what to do. Get some happy birthdays in there. Let's go. Happy birthday, Von Trees. I hope you have a good day. Anything fun planned? Or just a nice chill one? Phil's birthday, man. Yeah. Okay, the reported Pokemon gone. We're done again, chat. We're making good work. We're making good work. Okay, you brought the party hats. Let's go. Look at all that. Yo, that's crazy. Ours was actually the gen you started playing VGC doubles competitively. Fair enough. I never got into VGC. I find it really difficult to enjoy. It's not my thing. Definitely not my thing. Oh my god, my face is so sore today. Yeah, I'll finish this. No more invisible drink, chat. The next drink I get will not be invisible drink. Step 1 of VGC, gen your Pokemon. No, that's actually against the rules and they're cracking down on it now. It's always been against the rules. Did we go to the summit camp? I don't know if we did. I'm going back. I don't know if we went. I don't know if I went straight to the Fieldlands there. I'll be able to tell, hopefully, from what I see on the map. Did we already check this one out? If there's a Rhyhorn at the bottom... No, we didn't check it, because this is a terrible one, and it only has Dusclops. Wow, this is a terrible one. What the hell is this? This is maybe the least question mark areas I've ever seen on a massive mass outbreak. Oh my god, this is dire. We're actually, like, just feeding on scraps right now, chat. This is insane. Okay, where is this Dusclops? Okay. My god. You've always caught and trained your own teams. Best parts of it. Best part is this time, your whole shiny living dex is going to be competitively trained, and they'll be legit and shiny. That's a large undertaking. Best of luck to you with that. It's a very large undertaking. Oh, they already know I'm here. No, no, they didn't. This one of them does. No, I'm seen by one. I don't know where it's gone, though. Oh, there was a little bit of lag there, but it seems like we're okay. What was hitting me? Where is it? Oh, it's behind me. Okay. Wild. Okay, now they know I'm here. Let's get a move on. I think I would have actually been fine if I just worked out where that one Dusclops was, but it was very sneaky. It was very, very sneaky. Okay. Is that it? That's it, chat. That's all there is to this one. Okay, so we checked the Magma Zone real quick. It's not sparkled, but I don't think I would have heard it if it did. Its eyes red. So then we go this way, check the other one. And then that's pretty much us done. We just got to check the other two Magma Zones, and then we leave this area and we reset for the coastlands. God, this has been a genuinely dire outbreak. Found a 6-star Farigiraf to sneak some herbs from. Congratulations, congratulations. We'll just have to, like, do a little bit of a camera spin just to make sure that I didn't miss the sparkles. Get a little bit more height here. You gotta wait for the DLC so you can get Reuniclus and Milotic back. Those were two huge parts of your old team. Yeah. I'm really excited to shiny hunt Reuniclus. I like that Pokemon a lot. I know a lot of people don't like it. I'm a big fan. Where is it? There it is, red eyes. Get me out of here, I guess. Man, it's been a good day, though. 13 shinies today in 4.5 hours. Good going. Easily a top 10 mon for you. Fair enough. Full Lord Psyduck. Congratulations, Ben. Nice, nice. There's a lot of thinking ahead. You used to be super competitive with your non-meta teams. After the DLCs, you'll bring your old VGC team back. Again, it's one of those things where, like, I just find competitive Pokemon kind of, like, again, for me personally, not fun to play. It's like, I guess the best description of it would be like, I don't know, I don't know. I guess there's just too much RNG in it. And granted, I know that what I do all day, every day is RNG based. But in a competitive environment, that RNG makes me feel a little bit like, I don't know. Like, the fact that somebody can just miss a 5% like chance to miss like 20 times in a row if they get really, really unlucky, I don't know. At that point, you've not been outskilled. At that point, you've just lost, right? I don't know. That's all. And I guess, again, that's probably not how it works exactly, right? That's probably not exactly how it works, but that's how I interpret that situation, and that's why I struggle with it. Chat adds in 30 seconds. And again, I know that's not how it works. I know that's not it at all. But again, that's my interpretation can't be changed there because that's just how I experience that gameplay mechanic. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. I'm getting my buttons wrong. Okay, we skipped that bubble. Let's go. We're doing all right here. Water outbreaks kind of suck, so we really, really want to get this tentacle, sorry. It's always a lot slower on the water, but you know, it is what it is. We cleared it though. Yeah, cleared it again. It's always good to clear them. Okay, and then we've got Togetic next. Someone lost Worlds because I'm a missed Will-O-Wisp. Exactly, and that's how it feels. And like, again, you take Will-O-Wisp in knowing that you've got a low chance to hit it. But I don't know, it just always feels a bit bad to me. Togekiss in this one. I would love to see a shiny Togekiss on the overworld. That would be very cool. Be very happy to see that. Okay, here it comes, just like gliding over. I love the way it just glides. It's just a cool Pokemon, man. I love it. Oh my god, I was not expecting that huge AoE like burst out from the Pokemon there as well. Is that far enough away that it won't hit? Yeah, it is. Okay, okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. There's two of them that have run far, far away. So let's try and get rid of those. That's one gone. There's no more spawns? Oh, there is spawns. There is spawns. Okay, buddy, come on. Let's not do that. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Come here. And you menace. And you, where do you think you're going? Get out of here then. And you, why are you over here for? Huh? Go away. Either run or don't. Jesus. I really am hating this outbreak. This is a very annoying one. I'm really hating this one. I can't lie to you. I'm finding it very, very frustrating. Because look at the distance between them, man. Give them a despawn radius. I swear to God. And that other one didn't get caught either. So now we got to go all the way back. Oh, it's over here now. Man. I tried to just gallop it down because I had a tantrum. I swear to God, these are so frustrated. These are that might be my least favorite outbreak now. This may well be my least favorite outbreak ever. All right, we got other places to go. Stack it, Prinplup time. We got to move fast though because we've already used up a lot of our time. I didn't even catch it there. Didn't even catch it. Okay, Togetic is now the worst outbreak in the game. Okay, we all on the same page? We all on the same page? Not nearly as fun as using meta. The RNG is definitely a random toss-up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Tantrum 2 and Tantrum Z. In high definition. Okay, let's go down for the Prinplup outbreak. How you doing, X Health? It's good to see you. Oh, they're right by that person that's going to try and fight us if we go too far forwards, which is very irritating. I tried to dive, but I guess because I was crouched, I couldn't. And now my entire rhythm's been thrown off, which kind of sucks. But it's fine because I guess they're running towards me for once. I swear to God, Prinplup is so annoying, man. I cannot wait to have an Empoleon so we don't have to do these hell outbreaks anymore. The rainstorm may go on a little longer. That Togetic one took so long. We've got another Togetic outbreak and a Tentacool as well. Oh my God. What fresh hell is this? All of the outbreaks in this map right now suck. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'm going. I'm out of here. Fly over that person. They're not going to see me. Copium. Okay, cool. Well, whatever we threw at that last one, it didn't get caught. We need to get moving, though, because we need to check our Togetics. Our Chatots as well. I didn't realize we also had Chatots. These are quick, though. These are fast. If we can make them say Chatot, they run away. All right? So there's one over here. We need to make it say Chatot. Chatot. And then we got these two now. This one, I guess. Chatot. You'll be back in an hour. You're going to lurk. Yeah, no worries, my friend. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, that's enough of those. They'll all run away as we leave. We check the Empoleon, because why would we not? They didn't run away. I guess there was no threat, so they didn't leave. Okay, and then there's more Togetic. I was going to say it right now. I'm so tempted to... I would rather do a Tentacool outbreak at this moment in time. Isn't that crazy? Come back. Isn't it crazy that I'd rather do a Tentacool outbreak? Isn't that absolutely insane? Rain's about to clear up. Okay, are we still getting new spawns here? I cannot tell. I think we are still getting new spawns here right now. Oh my God. Okay, that one's gone. Okay, that's a new spawn over there, I guess. I don't know. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going to fly as quick as I can to the tentacles and hope we can see them before the outbreak clears up. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Please, give me a shiny tentacle. Just make this all worth it. Okay, it's down to my right a bit. We may as well land and try and clear as much as we can while we're here. We'll probably get 1 or 2 extra spawns at most because of the amount of time we've already spent elsewhere. I didn't throw. We're running out of time. I'm always running out of time. Put a Paramore for you there. He's always running out of time. Okay. Get me out of here. I'm not coming back. I am not coming back. All right, chat. Listen. So, that was hell. That was hell. All right, let's just admit it. That was a rough outbreak. That was a rough, massive mass outbreak. The penguin wants war. Yeah. Now, I am going to go get myself a drink, and also I'm going to eat a quick snack because we've been live for 5 hours. We're halfway through stream. I also need to go and make sure there's nothing wrong with my eye because it's very, very sore. But, chat, I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of our shiny Pokemon. All right? I'm going to leave you with them. Give me a moment. Here they are. So we got Reset. We've got our first Dynamax adventure. Ninetales. We got Papa John. Big Papa J over there. We've got Steelix. And we got Spiritomb. A good crew. This is actually just such a good group of shiny Pokemon. I would be happy with this as a team to fight with. Do you know what I mean? As like my actual 6 Pokemon choices. Right, anyway, I'll be back with you very soon. I'm going to go get a drink. You should also take a snack break. I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes, so I'm going to run a few ads, okay? And I will see you all. I can't run ads, apparently. Okay, well, I'll see you soon anyway, chat, all right? See you shortly. Iron Brew. Sorry. Iron Brew is... If you have not had Iron Brew, because you're like, you know, not in the UK, can you get it anywhere else? Like, I mean... I feel like it's the sort of thing that you wouldn't really see in most parts of the world, right? It's like, it's that sort of thing that it's like hard to find elsewhere. Where's Spiritomb? You're supposed to protect us. Spiritomb's hiding. Spiritomb's gone. Spiritomb is hiding for now. All right, chat. Let's get going. We've got plenty of time left on today's stream. 46 minutes until the next ad, so that ad break must have worked then. That's what we like to see. Okay, so we just did the coastlands. We have already done the other two. So now we go to the Mylands and we check for Rhyhorns. Let's go, let's go. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate you guys hanging around whilst I was gone. Yeah, I appreciate it a ton. It's very kind of you all. All right, here we go. Still stormy weather despite everything. I had a chat as my snack. 2 Jaffa cakes. That's right, 2. I was being greedy. I was like, you know what? I'm going to have a couple. It's like a good snack, right? They're like very sweet and sugary, and they've got like that little chat. Is this another UK thing? Do you have Jaffa cakes in the US? Is that a thing? Jaffa cakes are top tier. They are top tier. They're so good. Squall, have you had the Jaffa donuts that they sell? Because I haven't, but they don't look good. But I'm like, are they? I don't want to waste my time buying them until I know if they're good or not. Because like Jaffa cakes, again, as you have said, are top tier snacks. So it's like, why would I buy a Jaffa donut if Jaffa cakes are going to do the same trick? They're really underwhelming. You'd much rather have a Jaffa cake instead. That's what I was worried about. That is exactly what I was worried about. And I'm glad that I have not caved and bought one. I'm going to take your word on that, and I'm not going to get any. I'm not going to do it. You love Jaffa cakes. The donuts are all right, to be fair. But all right does not match up with how good Jaffa cakes are, right? So I feel like all right is the same as saying they're underwhelming, yeah. Okay, so 2 people saying they're not great. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You love Jaffa cakes? They're so good. They're so good. Once upon a time, yeah, I bought a pack, you know, the double packs of Jaffa cakes? Ate them all in a day. I couldn't do that anymore. I think I'd feel too sick. But like once upon a time, ate an entire double pack in one day. Probably not even that much. They don't have much orange in them, so they're mostly just a chocolate donut. Right, okay. So they kind of lose the Jaffa aspect because the ratio of orange jelly that you get on a Jaffa cake is what makes it so good, in my opinion. It's like a solid amount of the orange jelly. Oh yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Bro, hey Bougie, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What is up? How is things? Is Revavroom a Pokemon in the show? I need to know. I'm sorry, I cannot answer that question because I don't watch the show. Somebody else in chat might be able to answer. You can't find it in the show? You love Raspberry Ruffles? What of Raspberry Ruffles? Found them in a pound shop, can't find them anywhere else. I don't know what Raspberry Ruffles are, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. Man, my hair is so annoying today. There's like, because I need a haircut, there's like just bits of hair that just don't fit properly on my head. Yeah. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar. It might show up in the future. Yeah, I feel like it's like very, very early on in the Scarlet Violet show days. I don't even know how many episodes there's been, but I'm pretty sure it's not many. Especially for the English version. Like the English version will be lagging behind as it always does. So like, yeah, I'm not sure how far through we'd be. Haircut? Yeah. I would just be like more of a hair tidy. It would just be making it less scruffy at the back of my head. Which is probably a really good thing to do. The dark chocolate with coconut and raspberry flavors, they've been around for years. Okay, cool. The reason I probably don't know them is because I don't like coconut, so I'll have just completely excluded them from my brain. You thought Pokemon was over? SV show, the game came first. You're confusing everyone now, Bougie, my friend. Ash is no longer in the anime for the time being. They said it's not the end of Ash's story, but that Ash is no longer the main protagonist. There is a Scarlet Violet thing. What are you saying when you're asking if Revavroom's a Pokemon in the show then? If you're confused. Gotta be someone else. That's crazy. I mean, it is somebody else, but yes, I can see how that would be crazy. The people who've grown up with Ash and only Ash, for sure. I think that it was about time. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Ash, where was he gonna go after the Sword and Shield one? You know? What was left for him to achieve? What did he have left to do? I think he was kind of over it, man. And I think people would have been like, just... It would have been very hard for them to go, oh yeah, he's starting again, but he's bad again. It's just even harder when he's been the champion, right? So, yeah. Sorry you're always late, Ryan. It's because you start stream at 4:07 a.m. my time. Hey, Shiny Hunter, Raphael, please let me tell you something right now, my friend. You never have to apologize for not being awake at 4 a.m. to watch the start of the stream. That's what the VoDs channel's for, my friend. You are more than welcome to just rock up at any time. This is not a be on time party. You can just showing up at all is really kind of you. You know what I mean? Don't ever apologize. You're all good, my friend. You're all good. Ash finally turning 11. He's done a lot of Pokemon in 1 year of his life, to be fair to him. More than any of us. He's lived like 700 or 800 days worth of Pokemon in his 1 year of Pokemon. You'll have to watch the Scarlet Violet show. Is it the same creators? Like maybe we'll get an Ash cameo. I don't know in terms of like saying whether it's the same creator or not, but I'm pretty sure it is just like still just run by Nintendo. So in that sense, yes. But again, they've said that Ash isn't completely out of it. I think a lot of people have been like talking about how he's gonna maybe make a cameo as like the champion of a region or something, which would be really cool. But I wouldn't get your hopes too high for it. He may just not show up at all in the anime. So yeah. Did he get any shinies out of it? Yes. Yes, he did. Very famously, in fact, Ash did get a shiny out of his journey. He got a shiny Noctowl in Gen 2. I don't know if he got any others, but there's definitely been other shiny Pokemon that he's bumped into during his journeys. I'm pretty sure there was a shiny Voltorb in the anime at one point. There's a shiny in one of the movies, the black and white movie, and the shiny changed depending on which movie you watched. One of them was a Golett. A Golurk or a Golett. I'm not sure which one. And yeah, the other one, I don't know what the other shiny was in those ones, but yeah. Ash also had a shiny Butterfree is untrue. He had a regular Butterfree, didn't he? His Butterfree in the anime is regular, unless I'm like completely wrong. Are you talking about the one that he says goodbye to and bye bye Butterfree? The most heartbreaking episode of a TV show you watched as a child? Could have sworn he had another shiny. He might have done. He might have done. It just wasn't there. Ash only had Noctowl, which, you know what, to be fair, is kind of like on track with how rare shiny should be, right? So it's kind of cool. It's cool that he had a shiny at all. I think it's just a cool thing that they did. And they never mention it. And I think that's also really interesting. They're never like, oh, this is a shiny Noctowl. It's just like, it's there. He has a shiny. I think that's really fun. I love that Magmar didn't know I was there. That's really funny to me. Is there only 3 of them? No, there is still 4. So we should try and catch some more. Oh my god, none of them are staying in the ball, man. This is so frustrating. None of them. This is so frustrating. What do you mean? What do you mean, none of you? Oh my god, I'm about to throw another tantrum. This is getting beyond silly. Man, what was going on there? Crazy. Is there another one spawning? Which means we need to keep catching more of them still. This map is cursed. This area is not good for outbreaks. I'll say that. It's very frustrating for outbreaks. And that was the end of them. Okay, cool. Was it? Yeah. No more spawning. So not even a shiny out of that. Feels bad. That was crazy, man. Can we talk about the greatness that is Ash's core fish? I didn't know he had one, to be honest with you. There was a shiny Magikarp, Dragonair, Voltorb, Dratini, I imagine, Phantom, etc. Shiny Swellow is in the anime as well. Miss Chance with female Butterfree? Yeah, for sure. Are you thinking of Pink Butterfree? You might be thinking of Pink Butterfree. It's okay, but damn, I want to play Scarlet, locking yourself as Gen 3 or lower. That's interesting. That's definitely an interesting way to play through the game. I personally really like to play through games using only the new Pokemon. So that's a very different version of that playthrough. You will have absolutely plenty of Pokemon to choose from with that idea, though. That concept that you want to run, you'll have plenty of Pokemon for it. You know somebody who set a full odds world record in the shiny hunting community. They went for 18,000 for Sprigatito. This person started release date of Scarlet Violet, found it March of this year. So impossible to verify, my friend. Like, again, it's a long time, but saying that it's a world record is like maybe a little bit of a stretch. That's that you're talking about as like a world record for 8, 12, 16, 4.5 times over odds. It's probably not the longest somebody's gone without getting a shiny Pokemon. Especially from Masuda. Like, well, it's not Masuda if it's full odds, is it? But, you know. It's almost impossible to verify. It's cool. It's a very long shiny hunt, and I'm glad they got it. Saying it's a world record, maybe a little bit misleading. Maybe a bit of clickbait on their part. Reversals, Feebas, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. There's people who've gone a lot longer without their shiny. The thing about the Feebas is it was still only a 1 times over odds, right, Adverton, because of the fact that the Feebas was 1 in 100. So getting to 400,000 encounters means you are still on odds if it's full odds, right? If you get to 100,000 with your shiny charm, same thing. So 4 times over odds would be 500,000 for Reversals, Feebas. Same thing, though, in a way. Just not quite the same thing, you know? There's a good few outbreaks that are useful for us here as well, chat, so let's go. The Dream Team quest? Yeah, fair enough. Again, it doesn't change the fact that it's impossible to verify whether it was a world record or not. It's cool. It's a shame that they... See, this is why I wouldn't do that as well for me. I'm not one to do a release Dream Team quest or whatever it is that it's called, because I want to play the new game. I don't want to get locked behind 18,000 Sprigatito eggs. You know, I want to have fun with the brand new game whilst everyone else is having fun with this brand new game that's just come out. I think that's what part of the fun of like new Pokemon releases is playing it with the community and everyone getting excited about the new stuff. And I don't know, man. That's just me, maybe. Maybe it's not an everyone thing that... Come back, buddy. That was very funny. It was just about to start going. They both use Swift. Let's try and catch them. Come back, Quilava. Getting the extra chance to catch them probably quite important with these Pokemon because they're a bit of a menace. I'm pretty sure this has good odds for another outbreak as well, so we kind of want to get it finished as soon as possible. By good odds, I mean it's guaranteed. Okay, cool. Never mind. Okay. We probably have to come back, restart this massive mass outbreak because of the way the Quilavas have been acting out big time. But now we get to see what else there is. Okay, that's scary. I was wondering if that guy was okay. Yeet. That was so sad to watch. Okay, well, we've not caught any of them yet. Let's get moving. Still not caught any of them. Now, Hisuian Typhlosion would be a cool one to get. It would be a cool shiny. I think that Hisuian Typhlosion's shiny is somewhat blue. Okay, well, that's the end of it because there's only 3 of them there. So let's get moving. The world record you're referring to is specifically just how long that one person took for a Paldean starter. It could be a record for them, but once again, it is literally impossible to verify whether it's a world record for a Paldean starter because there are many, many people who shiny hunt who don't stream it. That's via eggs. It is via eggs, yeah. It has to be via eggs for Sprigatito. So I'm sure there will be somebody who has gone, like, longer than that. Like, the odds of it, low. Granted. 4.5 times over odds is very difficult to get to. But it's not a guarantee that nobody else has done it. And you literally can't prove it. It's all good, Raphael. We don't have to get caught up on it. It's just the fact that you've called it a world record. I'm just saying it might not be. That's all. I'm not even saying it's not. I'm just saying you can't verify it. You can't possibly. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I mean. In fact, chat, what is the longest time you've ever spent hatching eggs in a Pokemon game? Is that another wave of Tangela? We still need our Tangrowth, chat. We still need to recover that Tangrowth we lost earlier today. This has been a very, very slow massive mass outbreak for us. Oh, hello. We meet again, Tangrowth. This time it's not green. Get me out of here. No extra spawns. Yeah, there's 3 of them over there. Get me out of here. Okay, next up is Rhydon. Down here. Don't worry, you're making sense. Okay, good. I always worry when somebody is like continuing to like try and change my mind or something that like what I'm trying to say is not going across well. But yeah, I'm glad I'm making sense. Again, I don't want to change your mind. You don't have to change my mind. I'm just saying that it's a hard thing to verify. The concept that is the most that anyone's ever spent shiny hunting an egg is just like, to me, just seems wrong. We know there is no extra waves on these ones. The storm may go on a little bit longer, so we've got to get a bit of a move on. Got to get speeding a little bit. Somebody play the Sonic music. Somebody play it. Gonna make peanut butter ice cream later, and you ain't sharing the class? Good, because I can't eat peanuts. I don't want it. I don't want them. No, for real though, that if I liked peanut butter, I feel like peanut butter is one of those things that I don't eat that everybody else seems to love. And I'm always like, I wonder what it tastes like. I wonder why everybody likes it so much. Because I've not had it because I'm a bit worried about nuts and stuff because I had a bit of a weird response to some nuts that I've eaten in the past. Apparently, nut chocolate is not meant to be spicy. It's not meant to make your mouth go tingly. Apparently. This just in chat. Okay, that's another Agarth Berry one, so nothing there. We only have to make it as far as the Bronzor, so we might be able to do this still. You never liked peanut butter. You never understood the hype. Then again, you have weird taste buds. That's fair. That's fair. Everyone has different taste in things, right? Everyone has different taste in things. Can confirm, shouldn't be spicy. Yeah, apparently. So, yeah. That's how I learned that I probably shouldn't be trying those. That's okay. I'm all right. Nah, that's allergies, my dude. That's what people told me, and that's when I stopped eating nuts. I don't know. When nobody tells you that something shouldn't be spicy, you just assume that maybe it's got a little bit of a spicy taste to it. Until you say to someone, because somebody was like, oh, do you want a bit of this chocolate bar? And I was like, no, those chocolate bars are nice, but they do make my mouth feel a little tingly, and I'm not really in the mood for that right now. They were like, no, they don't. I was like, what? I was like, what do you mean, no, they don't? What are you saying to me right now? You're saying what I think you're saying? You get that with raw tomatoes? Interesting, yeah. I've heard that is one that a lot of people have allergies to as well as tomato. Same, there you go. As if to back me up. There we go, chat. We actually managed to get through every single Pokemon in the outbreak somehow. So let's reset. Let's go back. You had to go over with your friend that actually no fruit shouldn't make your mouth tingly / taste spicy. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. For Shiny Quaxley, doing at least 100 eggs a day from when you beat the game and still not got it. Yeah, it's a wild one. It's a wild one. Yeah, some people will have spent longer. Okay, chat, hear me out. Ready? Are you ready? We are currently 5 hours into stream, so every hour I'm mentioning this, we're currently doing a not a subathon. Today, any bits, tips, subs, anything that you do adds 4 times as much to the stream as it normally would. So 100 bits adds 4 minutes at the moment. So if you are interested in participating, feel free. If you're not, then don't. It's all good. Either way, you're going to get another 5 hours of stream today, and we'll have 9 hours left on the timer for tomorrow's stream. But if you want to boost that timer, if you want more 10-hour streams, we're doing a not a subathon, so you can. Is that a good plug? I don't know if that's a good plug. I don't really like bringing attention to the not a subathon because, first of all, as much as I'm enjoying doing the long streams, they are tiring. Second of all, it feels like I'm being like, give me money, but I'm not. You know what I mean? I don't like doing that. Have I done any lovely art today? We've drawn Shuckle today. That is all we have drawn today, but I think I nailed it. How you doing, Laura? Good to see ya. Hope everything's good. Yeah, all we've drawn today is Shuckle. But I think I nailed it. I think I did a very good job with it. I think everyone's been doing pretty okay today, Laura. It's been a pretty good day so far. I don't know about you, chat. How have you been today? So far today, in the 5 hours we've been live, we've seen 13 shinies, so really not that bad at all, I will say. You know, it could be a lot worse, couldn't it? Could be a lot worse. Oh man, my face. I've got like, it's right here. It's literally like here that it's really sore. I don't know why. Very, very irritating. Okay, I didn't save yet. Let me save before I go in. That's something that I need to remember to do. What's more common, mass outbreaks or massive mass outbreaks? I mean, until you've beaten the game, mass outbreaks. Once you've beaten the game, I think they're about as common as each other, Matthew. I actually don't know the answer. You'd have to do like a big sample size and try and find out. Maybe somebody has the stats online somewhere. Off the top of my head, it doesn't really affect me which is more common. So, it doesn't really matter. You caught another shiny Stantler the other day. Already completed the line, though. I'm sorry to hear you already completed the line. Cool to have another, though. It's a good duplicate. It's a very cool duplicate. Okay, Scyther and Wormpull are all that are important to us here. Hello, trainer. How you doing? Hello, hello. We zoom. We zoom. Lots of Abra. I always think it's really funny at the concept of just going over an Abra that's shiny and it just like instantly despawns. Just because we already have Abra, like it doesn't bother me anymore that it could instantly despawn, so I think it's really funny. If we didn't have it yet, I'm sure I would be thinking very differently about it. Okay, so the Cleavor is angry. One of the Scythers is angry. Well, that went quite well. That was a good start to the outbreak. Another Cleavor, another Scyther. Am I missing something here? Yes, I am. How did you get over there, buddy? What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Are we done with space distortions? No. The space-time distortions, I've kind of stopped trying to go for them. Not because I don't want to get them, but because I'm going to do them as like a long-term side project for this, where I'll just like, if I'm playing D&D, I'll leave it running, etc., etc. So yeah, so it's going to be a long-term side project. Additional to that, if we get to 9 left, which is how many distortion Pokemon we still need, and we are still time before the DLC, which is unlikely but not impossible with the rate we've been doing in the last few days, what we'll do instead is we'll catch them in different games and bring them across, and we'll just put a little asterisk on whether we've completed the Living Shiny Dex or not. It'll be we've completed it with outside help, with games from outside of what we're currently playing. And so as a result, I will finish it over time. But just right now, that is going to be like it counts as beaten, but not really beaten, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So that's the current plan for it. I think that's fine, personally. I think the fact that the distortion ones are so difficult and we already have one of them is kind of cool. You caught an Alpha Rampardos in a distortion. Not shiny, but you didn't expect an Alpha Rampardos? Yeah, yeah. I also have an Alpha Rampardos. It's actually a very, very cool Pokemon to have. They're rare, right? Like, so it's just good to see them. For some reason, you have the sudden urge to get a rock and paint it like a Shuckle. Treat yourself. You're doing that too, working on the last few for the decks, but currently hatching Porygon for shinies in another game. Yeah, and Porygon's very easy to shiny hunt in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. So we would probably do that. We would just go for that. Same for Magnemite in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu as well. So yeah, Porygon, Magnemite, we would bring those across from there. Cranidos and Shieldon, still difficult to shiny hunt though. We would have to shiny hunt them in Pokemon BDSP chat, which is like definitely not my favorite idea, but you know, if we have to, we have to. It is what it is. It is what it is. You actually love the green more than you expected. You're still going to try hunting the alpha one day. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Stantler looks so much greener in Scarlet Violet as well than it does in this game. Like in Scarlet Violet, it's like a neon green, which I'm not sure if I like it as much as I like it in this game, where it's a little bit softer. Not soft still, but like a little bit softer, if you know what I'm saying. The reason I fly all the way over here, chat, is because in that gap there is a Pseudo Widow. And that can sometimes be a shiny one, right? So we have to check it and make sure it's not. You only need Porygon Z to complete the decks. To the shiny decks or just the decks? Porygon's only available in the Mylands, so just wait for a Distortion and you'll be fine. Doesn't take very long. Like 40 minutes at most, usually, for a Distortion to spawn. Worth it. Worth it to get your shiny charm. Although, to be fair, if you've got a Porygon 2, why not just evolve it into a Porygon Z, unless you're going for a living dex? But if you already have Porygon or Porygon 2, right? Unless you're talking about the shiny living dex, in which case you'll already be in the Mylands. You just need the disc. Oh, okay, so also a space-time distortion thing. Fair enough, fair enough. Also a space-time distortion thing. Check what the people at the traveling cart have. Sometimes they'll have evolution items that are only available in distortions. Worth having a look. Definitely worth a check. Yeah, I don't think we'll get to the end of this dex in time for the DLC, but I think we can give it a really good go. I think we can get to like easily 200, right? You know what I mean? That's like 40 more shinies, I know, but like, I don't know. I think we could get there. I think we could absolutely get there. But then at that point, we'd only be 15 away, and I'd kind of be like wanting to like really push for it. If the Subathon goes on a long time, which obviously it might not, right? But if the Subathon goes on a long time, I think we might do it. Again, the Subathon could end tomorrow, right? Like, I was going to say it could end today. It can't end today. It physically can't end today. The Subathon could end tomorrow. So if it does, then yeah, it'll change it a little bit. But not a huge amount still. You've been doing mass outbreaks and then going to see if they've got it. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Does it change after every mass outbreak, what they're holding? I honestly think you'd probably just be better waiting for a space-time distortion. Legitimately, I do believe that. I don't know if that's something that you want to do, though, so, you know. But I do think that would be the better way to do it. Okay, that is a red eye Magnezone again. You got a shiny Lotad in Alpha Sapphire? Yo, congratulations on that. That's very cool. Shiny Lotad. What a good shiny. I don't think Lotad's in the Scarlet Violet DLC, is it? It's a shame. It's a shame if it's not. I do quite like the Pokemon. I do quite like it indeed. Let's stop the auto on this now that I've accidentally cleared it 3,000 times and just set Karen going. Yeah, that was a waste of cash, but fine. In PokeClicker, I'm setting it to beat all of the Johto Elite Four at the moment. You've just been doing mass outbreaks. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, cool. You've got a plan. You got a plan. I still believe that waiting for a space-time distortion will give you the highest chance, but it is what it is. All right, what have we got? Nothing useful. Unfortunately, nothing useful. Once you get the new Pokemon, it refreshes. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. After 4, 5, 6 Dexnav encounters, I've never hunted with Dexnav, Laura. When Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire came out, I wasn't really into shiny hunting. I didn't even know that it was really a thing. I knew shiny Pokemon were real. I just didn't know really about like how shiny hunting worked, or like I didn't ever think it sounded fun as well. I was always like, ugh, shiny hunting, that's got to be boring, right? So I never did it. Now that I know it's one of those methods that a lot of people seem to really enjoy, I've always wondered about going back and giving it a go, but I've never actually gotten around to doing it yet. So yeah, it's interesting though. It's the one where you like creep around in the grass, right? And you look for like rustles in the grass. Oh man, again. Freaking again. Freaking again. Why is it always the bee and never the Scyther? Why is it always the bee and never the Scyther? 14 shinies today, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's been a lot of shinies today. That's the only positive I can get here. I do not need to rest. I do not need to rest. Oh my god, I want to see my Pokemon. That's what I was trying to do. Man. Duplicate 57. There we go. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. They believe. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. It wasn't even a female one. 2. We're back to 2 in a row without getting a female Combi. Only the starter took more than 800 encounters. You don't know how the odds work, but you got on all of them under 800 encounters so far. Oh, wow. Let's go. That's crazy. That's good. That's not bad at all, actually, to be fair. Hype, hype, hype. We're going to get 20 today, chat. I think it's very, very achievable at this rate. Very, very achievable indeed. I'm not really sure, though. Sorry, my head's itchy. So I'm just, like, scratching it without scratching it, if you know what I mean. Okay. Let's go. Back out we go. Okay, we've got another chance at Rowlet. So hopefully we'll get that. Hair's all over my microphone as well. Let's go. How am I today? I'm doing very good, thank you, Ty. I'm doing very good indeed. Yeah. Lots of shinies. 14 shinies today. 5 of them new. It's kind of crazy that we've seen so many shinies at this point, right? I'd like to get to 160. I'd like to get to 160 today. 162 is the dream. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at the moment. New shinies would be nice. We have been ignoring a lot of them. Okay, what have we got? Rowlet? No, but Dartrix is fine. Sneasel's good. Rhyhorn is good. All right. Well, it's a long way to go. Let's go for a Rhyhorn. Islands have been good today, so there's that. I don't actually know what's been the best to me today. We've seen a lot of shinies in Fieldlands as well. I think the only place that's not been good is the Icelands, but we've barely been there, so I don't really know how else to put it. Welcome back, Jacob. Welcome back. Quite a nice day today, chat, to be honest with you. This would have sparkled by now if it was shiny. So let's keep going. Yeah, we're almost there. The Rhyhorns are over here. Are they in the bottom corner? Yeah, they are. Come on, shiny Rhyhorn. We've done so many of these outbreaks today. So many. No shiny yet. Not to say we won't get one. Okay, that one's angry. I wonder if the rest of them stay calm. Oh, wow. Rhyhorn. That was kind of scary, though. The alpha one showing up there was kind of spooky. I didn't like it at all. All right, here we go. Anything? God. This guy. This guy. There we go. And then we can wait and see if there's another wave. There's not. So we go. And then we're on to Sneasel. So let's head that way. I don't remember the Highlands being particularly good to me today. I'm not going to lie to you. I really don't remember them being good. What have we got from the Highlands so far today? I actually don't know. Sneasels are here. Yep, there they are. We can already see there's no shiny one. We might be able to get a couple of catches before the outbreak gets angry, which would be kind of nice. We didn't. We got one. Let's go. It's a berry outbreak, so we know there's no second wave, which is always a little bit sad. But, you know, it is what it is. And they're always quick outbreaks as well, these Sneasel ones. So, unfortunately, it is already finished. And then it's just down to Dartrix. There's not really much else to do other than just head over to the Dartrix. So, yeah. Dartrix, thankfully, is not on the little drop-down area. It's a little bit further up, so that's all right to do as well. It's just on the other side of this wall. We may as well, though, check for Bronzor whilst we're here. Why not, you know? Always could happen. Are we going to glide just very, very barely over there? Yes, we are. That is what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Over there is a shiny Dartrix. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? Let's get it. That's what we like to see. That's it. Shiny Dartrix. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Hell yeah. All right. Stay in the ball, please, friend. Stay in the ball. And then let's go find the other Dartrix. We caught it. Very nice. Very nice. We clear the whole outbreak now. I thought I saw an alpha one. It was actually just a Decidueye. Hello? Hello? 1 second, 1 second. Sorry. Let's go! Thank you for the 90 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, I was trying to process what had happened whilst also trying to process the outbreak. Thank you for the 90 bits. Very, very kind of you. Okay. And then we dodged the Decidueye. There was a Dartrix over here somewhere. There it is. Still running around. Like a menace. We catch it. There might be another one. There is not another one. We did not get the Rowlet. But we absolutely got the Dartrix. So let's go. Let's get out of here. 158. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't want to use a rest. I keep saying the wrong thing to this guy. What was I talking about when we got it? I don't know what I was talking about. It's number 2. So let's move it into the first box. There we go. Box is getting more full with those starters now. Change the name because I can't remember what we were talking about. We've got a nice, easy one for it.
Shiny Borb.
Owl. Shiny Borb. Thank you so much for the 158. I really appreciate it. Save. Not yet. Not yet. We got to leave the area first, but then we save. Let's go. Shiny Dartrix, man. I'm very happy with the Shiny Dartrix. I've got to be honest with you. I'm very, very happy with the Shiny Dartrix. I think I couldn't be much happier with it. If the Highlands were nice to, though, it was the Highlands were nice to us. That's what you were trying to say. To us, lol. Yeah. You love the color. It's a great shiny, isn't it? It's a really good shiny. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is just going to sit in the box gathering shiny dust. But 158, chat. 158. 15 shinies today. 6 of them new. Oh, that's a lot of outbreaks as well. Chat, should we go straight back to the Highlands? I'm pretty sure that was 15. Thank you for all the bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys have gone crazy with this this not a subathon. I really appreciate all the support. Really, I do. It's crazy to me that we are on our 3rd day of 10-hour streams here. With honestly a solid chance that we might hit a 4th. Okay. Let's go. You're trying to finish your Scarlet Violet Pokedex before the DLC. Best of luck. How many do you need? Ooh, Dartrix and Rowlet. Cat, are we gonna do it? Are we gonna get them both? Are we gonna get them both? I hope so. I'm hoping. Let's go, let's go. We gotta zoom. We see that Alpha Luxray a lot. I think if we're gonna get another Alpha, it's probably gonna be that Luxray at some point. Unless we just get one from an outbreak. You're currently at 357. Ooh, there's a lot to go, a lot to go. Just some admin to evolve in the legendaries. Yeah, there's quite a lot to go, but I think you can get that done. I think you can get that done nice and easy before the thing. Yo, how you doing, Massive Dino? Make it double. I'm trying my best out here. Trying my best out here. The Alpha Dartrix is a bit of a menace. Ooh, we did all right there, though, you know? Why would we target that one when we're being chased down by an Alpha? I think I am quite good at outbreaks, you know. I'm not going to lie to you. I think I am quite good at surviving them. Like, granted, we take a lot of damage sometimes, but not all the time. Sometimes we just completely nail the outbreaks. You, buddy. You're staying in that ball. That's a good dodge. And then I do get my pattern wrong after saying that I'm good at outbreaks a lot as well. Wow, that was some happy feet from the Decidueye there. Some very, very happy feet. Oh my god, the Decidueye's bugging me now. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Minty boys, we're trying. All alphas are menaces. Ooh, new wave. New wave. Alpha Decidueye. That's an interesting new... I almost fell to my death. I almost fell to my death. That's an interesting new wave for sure. I'm actually going to use a couple of smoke bombs to get a bit closer. Then we're just going to go like this. The new one. One of them's angry now. Nope, none of them angry. So we try again. One of them's now angry. There's 3 on screen. There's 3 on screen, which means there is no more spawning. Unlucky. Would have been very cool to go from Decidueye to Alpha... not from Decidueye, sorry. From Dartrix to Alpha Decidueye. Would have been sick. Not today, though. Ow, my ankles. Let's go, let's go. Very aggressive Bronzors. Hopefully indicating they're protecting a shiny. Man, it has been a crazy good day for the amount of shinies we've gotten so far. Nice. Nice and quick. Easy. We clear the Bronzors. So now we're off to Rowlet. Let's go, let's go. Could have been a shiny alpha. I know. Wouldn't it have been crazy? Wouldn't it have been a crazy good one to get? I'd have been absolutely buzzing. But we might get a shiny Rowlet yet. We might get one. We've got time. Like, technically, we could go back and retry the Decidueyes, the alpha ones. Technically. That was my bad. Apparently, I just got my combo wrong. Little owls. Lots of Dartrix in this Rowlet outbreak, to be honest with you. I'm looking for Rowlets, not Dartrix. I want the Minty Owl. All right, specifically. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, fine, you can have that one because I pressed the wrong button. Oh, one of them despawned. Okay, that one's gone as well. No, it's not. It was thinking about it. Now it's gone. Brainstorm may go on a little longer. Works fine for me. Did I just take 2 hits there? The way they run so cute. Yeah, Rowlet's great. Why is Faragiraffe such a menace? Keyboard smashing. I don't know. That was everything, right, chat? We've now checked everything on this area. I'm pretty sure we managed to get all of our outbreaks done in time. So let's quickly check a few things that are unaffected by the massive mass outbreak. For example, that Rhyperior is a good thing to check. And then the Magna Zones. Always good to check your Magna Zones, chat. Because, you know, they're going to be a menace to get. Going to be a real menace to get, these Magna Zones. So, yeah, we check them every single time. Yeah, we've been doing good. Iframing is like in Dark Souls. That was pro level dodge roll. Thank you. Thank you. I will say that, like, Elden Ring is on the list of things that we might unlock. If you look at !Tipathon, there's a list of things that we have on the cards. Okay, so we leave here because we didn't get anything new. Gotta go for now. Catch you later, lady. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Yeah, it would have been so good to get the shiny Alpha Hisuian Decidueye. Man, that would have been cool. I wish the games let you catch more starters in the wild. Hey, Snarf, your wish is Nintendo's command right now. Have you seen what's coming out in DLC 2 for Scarlet Violet? Man, you are gonna love those DLCs. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Faragiraffe is a menace. Are you doing a 6-star raid den, Cubelings? It is a menace. It's a very, very difficult raid den to do. It has a lot of stab that's very scary. As Faragiraffe, I should say. Okay. Back out we go. We tried that one. We're going to try this one because I've got a feeling about Oshawott. All right? I've got a feeling about an Oshawott here. Kept yourself largely unspoiled, just here and there stuff. Okay. I'm only talking... I'm sorry if that's been any spoilers for you. I've not been specific about anything. But yeah, the The DLCs, the only thing I know is official Nintendo stuff. So that's why I mentioned something there. And I'm, again, sorry if there was a spoiler. You don't mind, you're just not seeking things. Fair enough. And I will not mention anything else to you. Now, chat, a really fun thing about this massive mass outbreak, I say it every single time. If there is a shiny up here, we'll hear it before we go around the corner. It's not shiny. See? They spawn in whilst you're still running up towards them. And it makes a really cool surprise shiny. I mean, granted, it's not as much of a surprise because we know that we're looking at Zoroark's. But yeah. This cave also just is very loud, so I'm sorry to anyone who can't hear anything right now. I'm with you. I also can't hear anything right now. Come back. And then we got a Zoroark. That was a good throw. And then I guess we're done. New horde spawning. Go back, go back. It's Zoroark's. So, I guess maybe I can catch one before they get angry. That one at the back has no idea. It's always cool to see a second wave with Zoroark. We get that a lot as well. I will say we do get a lot of second Zoroark waves, which is always nice. Okay, I think that's us done again. Because there's only 3 Pokemon spawned right now. So there we go. And away we go. No shiny Zoroark. I know, I know. Okay. I guess the next easiest thing to do is just reset and go to Snorunt next. Let's go, let's go. Chat adds in 30 seconds. Sorry about the ads, but please consider sticking around through them. Okay, here we go, here we go. So Snorunt is over here. No, it's not. It's a bit further down, I guess. My bad. I didn't need to reset as far as I did, I don't think. But anyway. You also always used to think Fluttermane was a split Evo. I don't know what that means. Oh, so it could evolve into Fluttermane or Mismagius. I see what you're saying. Yeah, Paradox Pokemon are just single Pokemon. They don't have, like, evolutions as such. I was going to say, there was, like, nothing spawning for ages there. Like, absolutely nothing spawned for ages. That was so weird. Water Pulse? That's, like, my least favorite thing. Why do you have Water Pulse, buddy? Sorry about that, chat. That was very irritating. And then there's a Frostlass over here somewhere. New Horde? Oh, it's Alpha Snorunt. I don't ask for a lot, chat. I would love an Alpha Snorunt because Snorunt is one of my favorite shinies. One of them. One of them. Oh, that's it. Feels bad. Feels bad. Okay. That's not it. There was actually another one, another 2 spawn. But that is now it. Okay. Next one is Snorunt. Well, let's go this way. We're getting a good chance at Snorunt this time, I'll tell you for free. There's a few of them spawning in. That's good for us. That's good for us. Okay. Glalie is a nuisance, so I'm going to try and clear that first. And get a couple of quick throws in there with the Ultra Ball. This one's far enough away that Wing Ball is necessary. They'll spawn in and start running because of the noises happening around. So that's where we just get a lot of real quick throws in. That one's gone too far, I think. Yeah. But we can always chase it down now if nothing else spawns. Okay. Let's run them down. Get out of here. Okay. Gone. Nice. New Horde again. Oh my god. Oh, it's Glalie. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. So chat, we've gone from Snorunt to Snorunt. How's about, and hear me out, we go to Snorunt? You think so? You think that would be a good plan? I think so. Let's go to Snorunt next. Hello, King. Welcome back. How you doing? How's your day been? Hope everything's gone well for you. Yeah, it's a Snorunt. Okay, cool. So I think it's here. It is here. Man, again, we've had another really good chance of getting a Pokemon we really want. But it's not gone well so far. Still chance, though. Still chance. I'm honestly just going to ignore that Glalie. We already have a shiny Alpha Glalie, so we actually don't need another Glalie. How am I meant to get that one up there, man? How am I meant to get it? Gone. It's out of here. Okay. There's... Oh my god. I thought there was only 2 of them left. There's loads of them. That one's gone. And then that one up there. I guess that's how I get it. That was actually a pretty good throw in the end, if you don't mind me saying so. Okay, now there's no extra wave of those ones. So then we carry on this way because there's a Duskull. And then that'll be it. That'll be us done. We'll have checked everything that we can here. Honestly, if there was a shiny here, I would consider resetting. Just because of the fact that we've used so many other pieces of resources. Man, it's been a very efficiently cleared outbreak in the snowy area, this, but for what end? For what reason? Another horde? Wow, this is getting silly. This is getting kind of silly now. That's been, I think we've done 5 outbreaks and got 4 new hordes, right? So... let's go. Let's go. Okay, that's it. I don't know if that was it. 1, 2, 3. That is it. Yeah, there's only 3 of them there. Wow. All right, chat. All right. I mean, I guess. How do you have so many balls? I mean, I just saved up money from doing space-time distortions. It's the easiest way to make money in this game is space-time distortions and then just sell everything you pick up. Since we rarely see how many resources do you use? Well, I mean, each outbreak has like 8 to 12 Pokemon in. We usually do like 6 outbreaks a map, right? So let's call it 60. Let's call it 60 to 75 Pokeballs per thing. Probably like a little bit more than that. My current resources, I'm at like 500 Ultra Balls, 700 Globs, 700 Wing Balls. You guys can't see them because they're behind my head, of course. Okay, now we're going here. This is the last area, and if we miss here, we're going to go to the Mylands and just chill. But yeah, no, I've got like 3 million money as well, so it's like the resources for me are not an issue at the moment. The only thing I am quite low on in terms of resources is agave berries. So I'm kind of tempted to do some agave berry hunting off stream, but obviously at the moment, because I'm streaming 10 hours a day, that's quite difficult because I don't really have time off stream. So, yeah, you know what? There's actually some good outbreaks here for us. Let's start with Chatot because it's going to be the quickest one, and then we can go straight from Pikachu to Scyther to Wurmple, so let's go. We are looking this way. Let's go. Imagine struggling with Power Giraffe. If you're struggling by yourself, then feel free to like ask people from the community if they want to do a 6-star raid, you know? Where is this Chatot outbreak? It's behind me. There they are. Get out of here. There they go. Yeah, just get them out of here. Nice. And again, see you later, buddy. And then we just got one left over here that for some reason just went so far away. Hello, Scopio. Welcome back. And then we scare that one away. And there's no extra wave. So we're good. Hallelujah. All right, here we go. Snorlax is not shiny. We have to check it, right? We have to check it. Can't because of no subscription. Well, you can't what? Sorry? Oh, you don't have Nintendo Online. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's rough then. Okay, okay, here we go. Let's see if we can get a Wurmple. I was trying not to let the Alpha Silcoon see us, but it's still cool that there's one there. Nice. Glad we caught it. We've seen a few Wurmples recently, chat. We're still looking for a shiny one, though. That can evolve into a Cascoon. That's what we need. Did I hear sparkles? Or am I all in my head there? I felt like I heard sparkles. That's Silcoons. We're not interested. I think it was, yeah. Dartrix is the most recent one. Does that put us at, that put us at 15, right? The Dartrix? Yeah, Dartrix is most recent. That, yeah, okay. Scyther is up here. Okay, go. This is probably one of the worst places for Scyther because when Scythers get annoyed, they do move a lot. But they don't often get annoyed. The problem is we don't really have anywhere to hide whilst we're up here doing this one. We just kind of have to deal with it. The list sounds right as far as you know. The list is correct, I think, looking at it there. Hopefully we'll get a 16th shiny of the day soon. And hopefully it'll be a Scyther. I really want a Scyther. I don't know what it is, but like every now and then I get a Pokemon in my head that I'm like, I want this to be the next Pokemon. Right now, Scyther is on that list. Okay. There's a new horde again. I think I got that down in time. Let's go. Weavile would be cooler than Scyther as a shiny to get on the overworld. Weavile would be way cooler. Just wait a second. Because we've caught 5 now, so we know that there won't be any more spawns. So, yeah. That is it. Still no shiny, unfortunate. Let's go for Pikachu, which is down here. Yeah, we're going straight to it. Man, I got that angle perfect, man. I can already see there is no shiny Pikachu here. Not to start with, at least. That's a good start to that outbreak, though. Man, Drifloons are annoying. What the hell is that? Get out of here, buddy. You know you're not a part of this, right? Sorry, chat. I'm sorry you had to see the Drifloon being so rude and inviting himself to my party. I heard the audio cue and just dived and hoped for the best. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's how it be. Okay. Oh, there's the other Pikachu. Okay, okay. I'm trying to sprint back over here so I can hide. Because there's a new horde guaranteed with this one. Alpha Raichu. This would be a sick one to get. This would be a sick one to get. Come on. Come on. We've had so many second waves today. All right. We caught one. We caught 2 or 3, I think, there. So we can just wait. See if that spawns another. I'm okay with taking the damage there because that's the end of the spawns. Out we go. That was scary. We almost died anyway. Over for the next Pikachu outbreak. Let's go. Man. Tomato. You mean Drifblim? Did I say Drifloon? It was rude. Either way, it was rude. You heard the party was electrifying. Damn it, Zubat. God damn it. Okay. Well, 16 shinies today. Let's go. God damn it, Zubat. Okay, well, that Zubat is probably going to get ditched, so don't add it to the thing yet. Don't add it to the thing yet. It's probably getting ditched. So, if there's no new shinies, we're not keeping it. And it wouldn't be there on the respawn, so... Most likely a ditched Pokemon. There's a Pikachu. This has been a really, really quick Pikachu outbreak. Pikachus are usually a lot of hard work. And then, well, that's it. I was going to be like, and then we can... And then I was like, there's nothing left to check. No new horde. So, you know, unless we jump up here, I'm going to give it a chance at life, all right, chat? I'm going to give it a chance. Unless we go this way and we get ourselves a shiny Dustox or a shiny Scyther, that Zubat is another one that has been ignored, reset. Like, what's the word we're looking for here? What have we been calling it so far today when I get one whilst I'm doing a massive mass outbreak, but it's a duplicate and I don't actually want it? It was worth it, though, because 2 Herba, let's go, it was worth the pain. Yeah, 2 Herba's good. Girafarig's, Faragiraf, sorry, is a really good one for multiple herbs. Exclamation mark multi-herb if you want to know which Dynamax, what are they called? Raid dens? Not Dynamax, but Terra Raid dens give you multiple Herba Mystica. All right, chat, it's getting overwritten. It's getting overwritten, I'm sorry. Voided? I mean, voided is right. Skipped, I think, is what we've been calling them. Denied to exist. Hang on a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's, it existed. It existed. Skipped is what we've been saying. Yeah, okay. So we're at 16 today. Is that correct? Could you put a running total at the start as well, Scopio? Because I feel like this is starting to get into the realms of, like, all-time stream record category. So, yeah. I think this is an all-time record for amount of shinies in one day. It's kind of crazy, honestly. It's been a wild day for it. A wild day for it. Okay. The Mylands, I guess. To the Mylands. To the walls. Sorry. Sorry. Man. What a time. What an actual time. They've got that rain on a tent audio so well in this game. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that sound silly? You know when you're stood next to the tents and it's raining? They've got that like little pitter-patter of rain on canvas. So good. I think the sound design in this game is really, really well done. Although, again, I've had lots of people telling me weekly that the Pokemon Legends Arceus soundtrack is weak, and I very, very strongly disagree. But I would like to know what you guys think. Do you like the soundtrack in this game? You only have 15 on the list? Oh, man. What have we missed? It's going to be impossible to know, chat. Wurmple, which we skipped. Dartrix, Zubat, skipped. Oh, your list is... Hang on. Somebody else had a list earlier. Somebody else had a list that they posted earlier. Oh, it was a second Combi if you've not got a second Combi on there. Yeah, it was a second Combi is the other thing on the list that you've missed. I think it was after the Wurmple, but before the Dartrix. Yeah. Yeah, it was you've missed the second Combi. That's cool. We worked it out so fast. Thank you to whoever had that list that we used as a cross-check. Good stuff. I'm so happy we don't have to hit trees anymore. That is the big deal for us today, honestly. That is the real big deal for us today. Yeah, this is fully in the territory of all-time record for shinies in my stream in one day. By a long shot as well. Not even close. Because we've still got 4 hours of stream left as well, chat, today. Don't forget that. There's still plenty of time to get more. Like, we haven't even finished normal stream time yet. That's how crazy this has been. Insane. Actually insane. And pretty pog. It was skipped? Oh, no, the male Combi wasn't skipped. We caught both male Combis. Both male Combis were caught. Yeah. Both male Combis got caught. And boxed. Then you're all caught up. Perfect. Sorry, I like that music a lot. Is there not Rhyhorns that spawn over here sometimes instead of Gravelers? Because, like, if there is, we really need to be checking those too. What are we hunting for? Anything that's new, Rufus. Anything that's new. So, I guess in this area, the answer's Petalil. And then as soon as there's no shiny Petalil, that's the last one there. As soon as there's no shiny Petalil, the next answer is Torterra. Because Torterra would be new. So as soon as there's no Torterra, the next answer is Raichu, because Raichu would. Do you know what I mean? It changes a lot. But we're basically looking for anything we don't currently have. So I don't really have an answer to what are we looking for right now. The answer is just what's new. You're not a big fan of the soundtrack? What don't you like about it? Just out of interest. Because I feel like a lot of the songs in this game are just really well-imagined remakes of Gen 4 music. They're just remixes. Almost everything just brings in Gen 4, but in a slightly different way. I don't know why I'm checking Unknown. I haven't checked Unknown in a very long time. Ryan building a colony of bees. God damn it. To be fair, I do have a lot of bees. Not through anything. I don't want them, but I do have a lot of them. Check the Onyx. Not shiny. It seemed kind of small as well, to be honest with you. And then we check the Tangrowth, because we still need to reclaim that. And then we go this way for Tanglers that are spawning down this hill. It's loungy and so good. Yeah, it's very chill. It's very relaxing. I like the music in this game personally. And again, you're more than entitled to not like it as well. I ain't saying anything. It's unknown why you do it. Yeah, you should be banned for those jokes. Both of you who did it. Both of you who did that, the unknown reason thing. Yeah. How am I doing today in the shiny hunt so far? Pokemon cool. We are currently at 16 shinies in 6 hours, which is pretty good, chat. I can't do the maths on how many shinies an hour that is, but let me tell you, it's a few. It's certainly a few. We've been doing all right so far. A colony needs a queen. We do have a Vespiquen. So yeah. It's been going okay. It's been going okay, though. Oh, no, you're on strike one. You are on strike one. You watch yourself, buddy. Watch yourself. Kind of hard to explain. You like the ones that are very similar to the originals. Like Jubilife in the post-game and Jubilife during the main game is relaxing. But you don't like the other songs because they're not Gen 4 songs? I'm not quite following the reasoning, but I do kind of get you. If you're playing a game and you're looking for that like little nostalgia boost and you've got like a bit of, you know, you're like, oh, it's a Sinnoh remake. I'm looking forward to the Sinnoh music. I can understand why it not sounding like the Sinnoh music would be disappointing. But again, I really, really like the soundtrack in this game. I think it's great. Might have Vespiquen, but this is day 14 of asking if I found any distortion mons. I've got a level with you. We are far beyond looking for distortion Pokemon. I'm sorry, Chloe. Listen, what I'm doing now, I'm trying to finish the decks in any way possible. So, we've seen 16 shinies today. 6 of them have been new. 1 of them was new and I accidentally forgot to save the game. And then the rest of them have all been duplicates or reset shinies, gamers that we just did not need at the time. So yeah, it's been pretty interesting so far today. 16 in 6 hours we're at. So pretty solid, pretty solid. You dropped your laptop? Oof. Oh no. I hope it's okay. You also liked Volo's theme. Fair enough. Hey, Yummy, how you doing? You still haven't found any shinies in distortions. I have 1 that is a distortion exclusive. Just 1. You feel like they're a little bland or too relaxing? Okay. I can see that if you are looking for some high octane music, that would be a fair complaint for sure. Me, I like the relaxing music. I've always been a big fan of the relaxing tracks, you know? I don't know. As soon as it gets into those really intense battle themes, I'm always like, I can't just listen to this. I think one of my favorite Pokemon themes ever, I like the dive theme in Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. And I also like the dive theme in Ruby Sapphire, and I like the what's it called, Ekrutik in original Gold and Silver. Those are 2 of my favorite Pokemon tracks, and they are some of the chillest tracks they have. So yeah, I can see where we would have differing opinions on this one. You know what I'm saying? I think we're just looking for different things in a Pokemon song. Gone okay so far. Good start to this outbreak. Where did you come from? What the hell? Hang on a second. You're telling me it was behind me the whole time? Man. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I got kind of trapped in a bad spot. You just got a shiny Abra. Let's go. Congratulations. I'm glad everything's good, Yummy. Also, chat, if you are not following our friend Chloe Beginning, please make sure you do so. Scopio, as a mod, you may be able to do a / shout-out command for Beginning. Have you done a shout-out yet? Chat, we've got a new person modding on the channel at the moment. It spawned behind me. Imagine that you don't see it spawn, you just hear the sparkles. Man, magic. Magic. How you doing, by the way, Kai? Hope everything's good. Look at that. An actual shout-out command? A mod doing actual mod work? Crazy. I also don't mind about the mods who just lurk. I'm not having a go at them. I actually, it's absolutely fine. They always time people out when it's needed. Okay. Oh, they're over this side. feel like shiny Pichu is something we're having a lot of trouble finding. I don't know why. It's just a very tough shiny for us at the moment. We also then have, I guess it's just a Pikachu outbreak left to do. Man, the outbreaks are getting silly. Yo, congrats, Jacob. You're so good at your job. I mean, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get hasty with what we're saying here. Oh, man, this is the worst place for the Pikachu outbreak. Which is funny because some of your faves are chill or soft like Unova Route 10 or Emotion in black-white. It's called Emotion? Interesting. Yeah. No, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. It is interesting for sure. I don't know. I do really like the music in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Although I will say that I just got so fed up of people not knowing how to give me information or feedback on a video that I just sacked it off and used the Nimona theme again for the Living Shiny Dex for PLA. I was going to mix it up. I was going to use Crimson Milam music. But yeah, nobody knew how to tell me whether the volumes were right. Everyone gave me different opinions. It just didn't work. It just didn't work. So I said, sack it. I've already mixed the Nimona music. I'm fine with this. Ooh, a shiny Pikachu. Let's go. It's female as well. Oh, there's an alpha one there. Come back. Let's go. Let's go. This was the Pokemon I got in Pokemon Sleep as well just a couple of days ago. Oh my god. Let's get it. Let's go. I've never played Mystery Dungeon, Chloe. It's on our not a Subathon list of things that we might unlock. Quite a long way away, though. So I don't think we will unlock it. But it is one of the things that we might do at some point. It's on there. I don't know. It's one of those games that I've never really had any sort of appeal to play it. But like so many people have said that it's good that I'm like, it probably is. I'll give it a go. Primal Dialga theme, though. I'll have to look it up after stream. All right, chat. Well, there you go. We did it. Shiny Pikachu. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Just make sure you do Adventures of a Sky since it's like the complete edition. Okay, cool. Yeah. Good advice. Adventures of Sky. Adventures of Sky. Cool. I will. Look at that Pikachu, man. Let's go. Let's go. Chat. 159, if you don't mind. It's more of a hype moment for a video song than chill vibes. Oh, for sure, yeah. It's good to have those, it's good to have those, though, right? Like, for example, a song that is good for, like, when you're just, like, exploring is this one. Because it's got that sort of, like, upbeat music, but it's got that sort of, like... It's kind of like... I don't know how to describe it. I'm really bad at describing it, but the energy it gives me is... We're exploring, everything's good, everything's happy, and then something serious happens, and you go with this. You know what I mean? So, like, I feel like you've got, like, those, like, little vibes, and having that, like, backlog of songs is really good to have. Yo, thank you so much for the 159. Pika. Let's go. I will be calling it soundtrack, I'm going to call it, because we were talking about game soundtracks. Thank you so much for the 159. I really appreciate it. Let's go. There we go. A nice soundtrack Pokemon. Number 56, which means it goes in here. Right there, I think. Nope. It would go there, right? 55, 56, 57. It would have to. It would have to go there. Can you believe tomorrow's exactly 3 weeks until the Scarlet Violet DLC? 3 weeks? I think you're wrong. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Like 15 days right now until 14 of... It's 16 or 15 days right now. It's out on the 13th of September, Pokemon Cool. Closer than that. It's closer than that. You're bad, it's 2 weeks? Yeah. It's much closer than that. I'm saving again. Okay. Let's go. Cool. Right. I mean... What else is there to do? What are we at? 17 shinies today now? That's bonkers, man. That's insane. I know I've just saved the game like 13 times, but I had a mishap earlier today. Accidentally released a Tangrowth. Accidentally unsaved it. I did not keep the game data. So yeah. Pikachu be like bobbing along to a soundtrack. Of course, of course. Oh, it's mass outbreak. Of course it is. So let's go. What else you say? More shinies. I do want to get to 162. 10 shinies in a day would be sick. Bonsly we can do. Cyndaquil, Grotle. Let's go. Bonsly first, which is over here. I actually don't know where that is. I actually... Oh, is it over here? On the top of the hill? I think it's on the top of the hill. I think it's up here. It is up here. Let's go. Okay, so Bonsly has an annoying tendency to just be annoying and run away, but not properly. Some of them fight you, apparently. So, I mean... Okay, that one's running away. That's good. That one's running away. That's good. That's kind of what we're trying to achieve here. We're trying to get as many of them to despawn as possible because it's a little bit quicker and saves us resources in the long run. Okay, well, I guess not. I missed. Oh my god, it turned... That was some good dodging and ducking, to be fair, from that Bonsly. I can't be too mad. Some very good dodging and ducking. It was going one way. It, like, zigzagged the other way. I was impressed. I was very impressed. Is this one going to despawn for me? Nope. Okay. So now that we've done that Bonsly one, where are we going next? Cyndaquil is this way. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I don't know. There must have been more Bonsly over there. We'll head back later and clear it if we need to. Because we might get a wave of Sudowoodo or Bonsly or anything like that. Let's go, let's go. And then we got Cyndaquils over here. I would love a shiny Cyndaquil so much. So much. I know that I won't get one. Because I want one. Which means I won't get one. That's how that usually works for me. Any Pokemon that I really want, I don't get. It's just the way it works. It's just the way it works. I'm certainly going to try, though. Certainly going to try. Ow, 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 ow. I have, like, a spot on my leg, and I was like, my leg's itchy. I'll scratch it. Scratch the spot. Do you ever do that, chat? That is the worst thing. It's the worst thing you can do. It's very painful. Pokemon are gone. Okay, next up is Grotle and Bonsly again. So let's do that. That hurt. That was really tough. Chat ads are starting now. I'm sorry for ad viewers. They're starting right now. Enjoy. I say enjoy. I know they're not going to enjoy. You've learned that complaining about not getting a shiny works for you. I can't do that today. I've got 17 shinies so far. I can't. It's been an insane day for shiny Pokemon. I truly cannot complain at all. If I complain, I would feel like I'm doing it wrong if I complain, you know? That one ran all the way around in a circle to, like, look at us again. Very funny. Okay. Clear this out. Oh, that's been a very quick clear of that Bonsly one, then. Reported Pokemon are gone. You still haven't bought it yet as you're waiting to win a giveaway on it. Oh, God, yeah. We need to do a giveaway for the... I keep forgetting to sort it out. Oh my god, that hurts so much. I've really hurt my leg. It's bleeding a little bit. You're watching a RyanWasTaken video stream and shiny hunting for an Ammonite. Let's go. The reason why Fire Giraffe is annoying for you is because you're running a Annihilate set that required specific RNG to Oko, but because of Twin Beam and being super effective, it did much more damage than you had to prioritize Drain Punch and less setup, which works in the end because you finally got the chance for Terra Flying. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yep, you are definitely dealing with a lot of different situations. No initial shiny. No initial shiny. Ouch. That's rough. That's rough. Missing that first throw. Very tough. Oh, not a tiny Torterra. That is a tiny Torterra, just as a side note. That might be the smallest Torterra I've ever seen. It's ever so slightly smaller than this one, but it was a small Torterra. I couldn't see it. Oh my god, what the hell? That was so sneaky. Okay. That also, like, set off too late. Okay. No signs of stopping soon is good for us. It means we can just hang out for a second. Adge. Keep living the worst timeline. You love ads, said no one ever. I mean, like, if you don't want ads, there are many ways to stop them. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want ads? I don't care. I'm running them because otherwise it's completely free content and I need to be able to pay my rent somehow. You know? I truly don't care. I'm sorry. Maybe that's a cold take, but I have to pay my rent somehow. Okay. Okay. So we reset because there was nothing there. Ads where? Subscribers say hi. Yeah, and again, it's fine. I understand people don't like watching ads, but again, I will remind you that, again, we don't run that many. We run 2 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. So, yeah, I'd say that's fine, in my opinion. I would say that's fine. Of course, I would say it's fine, because I'm the one that wants it to be fine. Oh, that's fun. That hit 20k. Let's go. Oh, I just need these two to hit 20k. My TikToks are averaging 20,000 views a video, which is like kind of nice for me from TikTok. We went from averaging like 150 views a video to 20k on the PLA Living Shiny decks, which is kind of sick. Ads aren't that bad. You're used to the TV ads and they're like 15 minutes. Yeah. That's incredible. I know. We've also gotten closer and closer to 10,000 followers. So we're getting like maybe 50 followers per video. So I think we'll be there. Maybe by the time that the DLC comes out. Maybe. You're famous now? Not really. I wouldn't say that I'm famous. How do you sit through that? Sit through what? Adverts on TV? Have you never seen adverts on TV? They're not like 15 minutes long. They're just like every 15 minutes. They're just more frequent. Man, it's crazy to me that people don't see adverts on TV. It's just like... That's just kind of giving me like a I feel old kind of vibe. If that's the case. Yeah, there are a few minutes every 15 minutes or so. You're close to 30? Okay. And your point is... I don't follow. Says the guy who's 34. Yeah, I don't follow the point. I don't follow the point. Ryu, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I'm saying that some people in chat are saying they have never watched an advert on television. They only lived with Netflix. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do people not watch The Chase anymore? The Chase is so good. It's very good. It's a very good show. You lived through ads. Me too! You thought I was 21. I'm not 34. I'm not 34. On Dutch TV, you have ads, you think after every 45 minutes. There's 15 minutes of ads. Oh, really? That's wild. You haven't watched TV other than, like, major sports in, like, close to 10 years. Yeah, me too, to be fair, Malenko. The only thing that I've watched on TV anytime recently was Love Island. And even that, like, I don't watch that anymore. Me and my friend were enjoying it, though. Oh, no, to be fair, we do watch RuPaul's Drag Race, but that's on the BBC, so there is no adverts. The Beast came to Beer Keller in Sheffield. You think? Wow. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. You saw an estate sale with a PS1 marked as vintage and you took psychic damage. PS1 is old now, though. I think PS1 is there. It's not got HDMI, right? That's what we had a discussion about this the other day, and we said that if a console does not have HDMI as a default, it's probably vintage. So like, yeah, that one makes sense to me. I know it doesn't. It's not nice to hear, but it does make sense. That was where we that's where we landed on it. I think the Wii, somebody else was also... We had this full conversation. The Wii also doesn't have HDMI as, like, its default thing. It has still got the little AV thing. But, like, the Wii is, like, a weird, like, exception to the rule because Nintendo. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. We're still playing the same Switch that we were playing, like, 7 years ago or whatever. So, like, yeah. Your new 3DS is old? I wouldn't say the 3DS is vintage. Handheld is a little different. I wouldn't say the 3DS is vintage. How you doing, Lewis? You were here earlier. How you doing? Welcome back. When you were a kid, ads were every 5 milliseconds and people kept... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. You just realized I'm live. Welcome in, Cole. How you doing? I'm good as well. We've had 17 shiny Pokemon today, so, you know, can't really complain too much, can we? You know what I'm saying? You still have your first DS? Me too! I would say that the first DS, that's getting closer to being, like, a retro console. The very first one, that came out when I was in, like, primary school, I think. Surely that was around, like, the same sort of time period as PlayStation's. Things move quick, man, in tech. Tech moves real fast. Shiny Cascoon, let's go! Oh my god, it took so long, but we finally got it! Let's go! Oh my god, okay. Okay. It's going, chat. Today is absolutely flying. So that shiny Cascoon is going to be a dust up. 160. 160. Let's go. We finally got it. We finally got the Cascoon. Hooray! The DS is a bit scuffed, so you just use your DSi. That's fair enough. Okay, chat up. Let's scare them all away. We know the drill by now, chat. We sit in front of them. We let them say chat up, and then they leave. That's how it works. We did it, chat. We did it. Buddy, hello, hello. Say chat up. Okay, thank you. Buddy, buddies. Say chat up. And you. Hello. Hey, pal. Pal, I'm here. And you. Hello. Get out of here. And you. All three of you. Oh, well, okay. Just you then, I guess. You're the last one. There you go. And so now that that's gone, onto the Mime Juniors, I guess. And if a new horde spawns, we can just bounce back. But I was going to say it's unlikely. Yo.
On the road to 20 shinies.
On the road to 20 shinies. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. Thank you so much for the 160 bits. I really appreciate it. Yo, I appreciate that people are like matching the amount of shinies I've got with bits. That's crazy kind. It is absolutely crazy. There's a few people that have done it from here and there. Incredibly kind. Every single one of you who's done that. All right, let's clear the Mime Juniors. That was kind of quick as well. Much quicker than Mime Junior usually is. Okay, chat. We have Scyther with guaranteed outbreak. Scyther with guaranteed outbreak. We like that. This could be Scythers, Alpha Scythers. It could be Cleavors. It could be Alpha Cleavors. Okay, here we go. No signs of stopping soon is good for us as well because we've been here a while already. We got a lot left to do. That one had no idea I was there. It was just looking at me. This one as well. They have no idea that I'm here. And we just sidestep that air cutter, I guess it is. And then we wait. It's Cleavor, which is interesting. Come on, shiny Cleavor. Come on, shiny Cleavor. Okay, 2 of them broke out of the ball. 3 of them broke out of the ball, which means we have no idea if we've got another wave, if we've got any more spawns yet. I'm not sure what I did with my attack pattern there. Okay, that's it. That's all of them. Get out of here then. Okay, that's it. That is the end of it. The reason that that's the end of it, where it wasn't the end of it like in the past, is because we don't need Cascoon anymore. We've already got it. So let's go, chat. 160 is got. 160 is got. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna call it retro. What Pokemon is used in school? A scissor. Like scissors? Like a pair of scissors? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh my god. Save. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you. I've got this now. I've got it. My rhythm for saving is back. Don't worry. What Pokemon does the Grim Reaper like to use to kill? A Scyther. These are bad jokes. These are really, really bad. There it is. There is our shiny Cascoon. Change the name. Retro, like the consoles we were talking about. And then we'll move it to number 23, I guess, is where it's going to go. 24? It goes there, basically, is what I'm trying to say. 22. Cool. That's going well. Okay, we save the game. Your joke got you a warning. Life is unfair. I feel like if you read what Scopio said, Jordy, your joke actually went across much better than those two. No, bad jokes are fine. Don't worry about it. We're not going to be doing more Pokemon jokes, though, because I don't want chat to just descend into people typing Pokemon jokes. I like talking to you guys, and I can't really talk to you when all you're doing is putting Pokemon jokes. Trust me, I've heard every good Pokemon joke there is. I don't need to hear another. I play this game 5 days a week. Trust me when I say I've heard every joke that you can tell me. It's every joke worth hearing that you can tell me. Let's put it that way. All right. Okay, cool. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Let's get our EV spawn checks. No longer need any more worm pulls. It's always nice. Let's go check those Scythers now that we've checked all those EVs. Man, it's going good, right? Keith, I swear to God. Don't make Scopio ban you. What about puns? I'm drawing a line under it. I'm drawing a line under the jokes now. That's the last one. From Keith there. Jokes are done. They're done. Again, I want to talk to you guys. I don't want to just read jokes for the next 25 minutes. Please listen to me on this. Please. I'm begging you. I've got another 4 hours of stream yet. I want to be able to keep my energy up. I am begging you. You understand that it's an ultimatum, but that also sounds like a challenge. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm saying that jokes are now off limits for the next whatever. Chat, we have 2 massive mass outbreaks. Let's go. Oh, give me a second. BTTV. Something I need to do. I saw it the other day. It was a really good idea. Emotes. Popular. Guess it's not on popular then. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. All right. Chat. How do I add this to my channel? And check my channel? How do I do this? Oh, dashboard. Oh, there you go. Chat. Hit refresh on Twitch, chat. I'm hitting it now. Oh, there you go. Joel has been added to the channel. If you've got BTTV, you'll see it. So whenever we want people to stop saying the same thing over and over again, we're going to just tell you to spam Joel. We're just going to tell you to put in Joel. All right? That's all. That's all we're going to do. And that's only when you guys are being annoying. And it'll distract chat. And I saw it. I was watching Virtual stream and Virtual was like, hey, chat, look, there's a spinning fish if you type Joel. And they stopped. They stopped being annoying. And I was like, I'm stealing it. I am stealing that. That is my thing now as well. I was like, it has to happen. It has to. So yeah, there you go. But we're not going to be spamming it right now because you guys aren't being annoying right now. But we do have a lot of good chances for a shiny Pokemon here. Dartrix first. Let's go. Then we got Rhyhorn to check. We've got some Bronzors. Where was that Dartrix? Oh, it's just down here, just over this hill. Like giving you a fidget spinner, that is exactly what it is. No shiny in the initial wave. Why that one? Why is it's like there was one right next to me. This game makes no sense sometimes. Okay, there we go. The double glob. Get onto the other side of it. That one's angry. I understand why. I'm angry now because it didn't throw the Ultra Ball at it. I will use the pillar to dodge because I am smart. And again, I used the pillar to dodge, but that time it was a mistake. Another Decidueye. Just after I cleared the last one. You know, Decidueye is annoying because it uses double the globs, and that's it just takes a little bit of extra time to get it into a catchable position. You finally got Porygon Z. Congratulations. I never found the Porygons too difficult to find in this game. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, yeah, you were going for the upgrade item, I guess. So it is a bit of a menace. Man, they really just aren't staying caught right now, these Dartrix, are they? I was literally behind a pillar. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean, though? Like, do you know what I'm saying, chat? What do they mean? All right, here we go. Okay. I think we've got all of those caught, hopefully, there. Okay, reported Pokemon gone. Good, let's move. You feel like you've been betrayed by your grandmother. She gave you what you thought were McVitie's chocolate digestives. They're little home brand, cleverly disguised. Honestly, the like, home brand stuff isn't usually that bad. I'm surprised that they were, like, bad enough to notice. That does surprise me, legitimately. But, yeah... I guess with certain things, like nothing beats the original. Jaffa cakes, for example. If you try and give me off-brand Jaffa cakes, I am going to know, and I'm going to know before I even try and eat them. I will see them, and I'll be like, this is not a Jaffa cake. You know? I think there's a few things out there that it works with. Okay, we've still got some Rhyhorns left. Is this one guaranteed another outbreak? No, it's not. So next up is Bronzor. So let's get into the sky. Okay, reported Pokemon gone. Bronzor down here. Yeah, up by where the Probo Pass usually is, so let's go. People think you're weird because you eat them layer by layer. I don't think that's weird. I think there's lots of different ways to eat a Jaffa cake. I think layer by layer is fine. Sometimes I'm just hungry, though. Sometimes I'm just hungry. Your boyfriend loves the off-brand Jaffa cakes more, and that's fair. I ain't gonna judge him for that. I'm not gonna judge him for that, Kay. What I will say, though, is, you know... There's a certain type of person that likes the off-brand Jaffa cake more. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I was going to be like, run, get out. He's crazy. But I'm joking. I'm joking. No, honestly, again, off-brand Jaffa cakes, they're not bad. I can just tell the difference. You know what I mean? That's all I was saying. I don't know. They're often, they're just not as soft, right? So, like, especially if people have, like, a big thing with textures as well. Like, the off-brand Jaffa cakes can really help with that. Was that another wave spawning in there, or did I get rid of them? Oh, there was more Pokemon. Oh, it was Bronzong. It was Bronzong. We're not interested. Okay, but what we are interested in is these Mime Jr., which are over this hill over here. So let's go do those now. Been a bit of a crazy day so far. You really hate oranges, so it's not something you'd enjoy. That's valid. Where are all my Americans? Help, I'm in a UK stream. There's lots of US ones. You have high fructose corn syrup. Everything tastes better. I just don't necessarily agree that that is the case. Okay, really quickly, let's see if we can catch these Mimes and the Mime Jr. that's an alpha before it's too late. We got at least a couple of them done. Oh, perfect as well. Okay, well, that kind of was just rude. You spawned there, so that's cheating. And still no wall. We like to see that. Come here. Or run away. That's also fine with me. You run away as well. Okay, there's no more spawning, so we know that's the end of that outbreak. Bronzor time, I should say. Man, we're gonna get Bronzor today. We've had so many of these outbreaks today. It's gotta happen, right? Surely. Rainstorm may go on a little longer. That is not a good sign. We've got lots left to do. Let's just double check. We've got 2 left to do. It's not lots. We actually might have time if we're quick with this. It depends if it gives us Alpha Bronzor or not, I guess. Or a shiny. If we get a shiny before we're done, then we will be done, right? Where's that green Bronzor, man? It's been ages since we've seen a green Bronzor. Last time we saw one would have been while we were finishing the Scarlet Violet Living Day. That's how long ago. Months, like 6 months. All right, let's move. Let's move. Okay, the other one's on the other side over here. Right? A new horde formed? Oh, wait. What is it? I can't see. Is it Alpha Bronzor? No, it's Bronzong. We don't care. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. So, around the corner. Oh my god. I'm so far behind on chat. I looked away for a second and everyone's been talking. I love to see that, chat. That makes me so happy. I'm glad you guys are talking to each other as well as me. I don't know. Sometimes it does feel like I'm having a conversation with Twitch chat. I like when Twitch chat is also having a conversation with itself. Does that make sense? It might sound a little bit weird as a thing, but like it really makes sense to me. And I'm sure any other streamers in chat will also know what I'm saying there. Yeah, appreciate that. Man, are we clearing this whole thing as well before the rain stops? Insane. Well, no new shinies, so I guess we reset it. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Generally, biscuits and candies better overall in the UK, and what good US things do exist, some of your shops import. Fair enough. Fair enough. Chex Mix or whatever it's called, it was like weirdly good. You know, Twinkies aren't nice. I hate to say it, chat. Maybe this is just me again with like, when cake is bad, it's bad. Twinkies are not a nice... I don't like them. They're way too processed tasting. The cake is like, ugh. The inside is sickly sweet. I don't like them at all. I don't get it. People go wild for those things, and I'm just like... They're not good. They're really not good. Yeah, Jacob, for sure. I think that would be a good thing for America. Twinkies suck, that's a fact. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that then. You can taste the fat in them. You can. You absolutely can. They're not good at all. Ooh, Snorunt, Duskull, Braviary, Bronzor again. Lots to do, chat. Let's go. Lots to do. Okay. Maybe it was wrong then that I thought everyone liked them. Maybe they've been misrepresented to me by Zombieland. You know? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the problem here. Okay, good work so far, chat. Good work so far with this Snorunt outbreak. Very good work so far. And these are the last two? That was very quick. I mean, granted, there is another one there. If I can just land and scare it away. Or just catch it. And then we'll head over to the other outbreak that we wanted, which is Duskull, which is over here. Nope, it's right over where the Gardevoir spawns. Okay, onwards we go. A long way to travel. Predicting a shiny on this route. Ooh, okay. I like that. I like that. Twinkies have insane preservatives. That's why you see them in apocalypse movies and shows. Yeah, that doesn't sound like my favorite thing ever. Okay. You were doing something, but you think it's such a big thing with streaming is building a community, and chat speaking to each other makes it feel like a community, which is super wholesome. Yeah, 100%, 100%. I don't know. I think we have a really good community, chat. I know that I'm kind of biased because it's my stream, etc., etc. I do think this community is a very good community. I think you guys do a good job. You guys do a good job. You're fun to talk to, and you like talking to each other, and that is a good sign. You know? I don't know. There's always problem causes in everything in life, and sometimes we have people causing problems in this community too. But most of the time, we don't. You don't like our jokes, though? No, they're terrible. But that's what a good friend will do. A good friend will tell you when your jokes suck and you need a new one. You don't like my jokes, all right, huh? Have you thought about that? I'm just running in circles waiting for more Braviaries. Oh, there we go. Rufflets, I should say. It took a while for them to spawn. I'm catching all these because they're a berry outbreak. So if we do end up clearing the whole area, we've just got the Bronzor left. If we do end up getting the Bronzor, we'll need those agave berries back. The harder the truth, the better the friend. Yeah. Worst part of the community... The worst part of the community is that you guys have bad jokes. I mean, like, I feel like that's a pretty solid community then. It's nice to be here. You normally watch the VoDs on YouTube? Yo, you use them to keep you company overnight when you can't sleep. That's really cool. I'm glad you've been enjoying the VoDs. I uploaded the VoDs expecting them to have, like, a view. A single view, maybe. Maybe 10 if some of the people in the community were like, oh, I want to help Ryan get his VoDs channel a little bit of traction. I was so incredibly and eternally shocked to see one of my VoDs reach 5,000 views. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, excuse me? Yeah, I was very, very thrilled with that. Very, very thrilled with that. Okay, cool. There we go. That's that done then. No shinies. Get me out of here. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Exclamation mark VoDs chat. Go drop a follow on the VoDs channel. I'm really trying to make it come to 1,000 subscribers so that it's like monetizable. You feel included even though it's not live. That's incredible. I'm really glad. I like to try and read chat in a way that it means that you can understand what I'm saying even if you're not there, because I've always thought of this stream kind of like a podcast, kind of like a just chatting stream that just has Pokemon in the background, right? So I really, if I see a message in chat that I'm like, okay, this is going to be a conversation, I'll read it out loud so that people watching VoDs can understand it, right? So yeah, I think that works. I think it works. That's why as well. You think you're the only American in the stream? You're definitely not. 81% of my audience is American. The Americans are just awfully quiet right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. That's really funny though. You're American too? Yeah. America is usually... 81 is an exaggeration. You're usually like 60% of the audience America. Which, you know, at this time of day where it's getting a little bit later and California will be waking up soon. Flash probably should already be awake. Yeah. Quietly eating lunch. That's what I was going to say. It's like, it's probably either food time or like people are just waking up or like people are at work. Ads in 1 minute, chat. Ads in 1 minute. Your dad's side is South African. Fair enough. Fair enough. Canadian. Yeah, Canada also makes up a fair chunk as well. Canada also makes up a fair chunk of my viewership. It's weird, honestly. I would have always just assumed that I have a very UK humor. Because, like, I feel like my humor can be very dry a lot of the time. Like, I'm very much just, like, sarcastic. I'm much less sarcastic than I used to be. I think that having an American audience has made me spell out my jokes so they don't get offended. Because that used to happen a lot, and that's a very big, like, just generalization. But there was a time where, like, we would make jokes and people in chat would get so offended, and I'd be like, I'm clearly just joking. I'm clearly just pulling your leg. You got me out here as the Archbishop of Banterbury suggesting that we go for a cheeky Nando's, and the mad lad actually did it. He led down in front of the oven. You know what I mean? It's that kind of vibe. We love UK humor. I think that the UK has a lot of really good comedy shows. A lot of really good comedy shows. It's very much a cultural thing. Not everywhere in the US lives with it, Lamau. Jives with it. I can't read. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. It is interesting to me, though, that it's so different. You're not sarcastic or dry? I used to be. I guess I've changed a lot. Like I say, people were getting mad with it, so I think I've changed my my approach up to streaming a lot. I think you make obvious jokes. Again, there's reasons. I think my style of streaming has changed a lot over the years, and I still think of myself as a different type of streamer than what I am now. Your wife's really into UK comedy shows. You have to confess you don't like them. Fair enough. You might need to have that change too. No, again, it's one of those things where, like, I don't think you have to. I really don't think you have to. Do you have a capture card, Keith? You said you've been shiny hunting at the moment. Have you ever considered streaming Pokemon? Not that you would necessarily want to. I'm just interested. I'm just interested in whether you have thought about it or not at any point. You have? You have got one? Because, I mean, like, honestly, you might not even like it, right? And shiny hunting, you do need that, like, chat. You do need to have somebody to talk to. Adge for Keith. Chat, this is where we pretend like we've given Keith some really, really good advice when Keith gets back. Even though I didn't. You should all be like, wow, Ryan, that's so insightful. Keith, are you writing this down? Yeah? Chat, right now. Just be like, wow, Ryan, that's really good advice. Keith, are you writing this down? Because, like, that's funny, right? That's funny. Yeah. Scopio, when people put links in chat, purge the message, check what the link is if it's a YouTube link, and then if it's something inappropriate, time them out for 10 minutes. No links in chat without permissions. Thank you very much. I know it's just one of those things. We just gotta, yeah. Great advice. Thank you. I agree. You'd make a good Pokemon streamer. You're going to show me my Pokedex so far when your stream was quiet, but you didn't have the HDMI for it. Fair enough. You pressed send too early. FML. Deep AF. Oh, wow. Life-changing advice, Ryan. Oh. Sorry you were typing. That's absolutely fine. I'm just telling you how we moderate the stream because you're new to it, right? So, yeah, it's a purge of the message. Check the link. If the link's bad, 10 minutes. If the link is awful, permaban. If the link is good, you say, hey, don't post links without permissions. And then you'll be like, ask Ryan. And I'm always going to say no. You feel you miss shinies because you don't know what shiny is and you've not learned loads from my streams. Oh, you know, you have learned a lot from these streams. You have. You would miss shinies at first. Everyone misses shinies from time to time. I've missed shinies and I'm like probably one of the best. The link wasn't great. Was it not great in the sense of like it was offensive, or was it not great in the sense that it just straight up wasn't funny? Because like it came across as they were trying to be funny with it. If it was like a offensive thing, it's 10 minutes. Hello, Burke. How you doing? I hope everything's good. Because they know what they're posting before they post it. So it's a 10-minute timeout if it's offensive. If it's not funny, just be like, you know, mildly could have been offensive. Give them a warning run. If it's not just straight up fully offensive, be like, warning, we don't accept that here. That doesn't fly in our channel. I know you're not trying to be offensive as well. It doesn't matter if you're trying to be offensive, though, sometimes. Do you know what I mean? If you're not trying to be offensive, but something's offensive, that's not your decision to make. Sometimes. That's something you gotta maybe sort of like realize sometimes in life is you might not be trying to be offensive, but you might be saying something that needs changing as an approach to your life or your perception. So just something to learn. See, the fact that you're not saying what the word is, purple party, in chat means that I think that you know that it's something bad, right? Does that make sense? I'm not clicking your YouTube link, and I've already told you I'm not going to. So the fact that you're not saying this word means that you think it's bad. Scopio, will you shoot at me in a DM, please? What the word is. And then delete it if you're uncomfortable with it having been typed. Hey, chat, look, a spinning fish? Oh my god. Chat, everyone type Joel. Look, that fish is spinning. It's like spinning all by itself. Oh my god. That's crazy. You gotta have Joel with a capital J, I think, chat. Capital J. Oh my god, look at it. Chat, look. Look at all those spinning fish. Oh man, that's cool. Love to see it. Absolutely crazy. Still waiting for this DM, potentially. Still waiting to see. Still waiting to see. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. If the DM doesn't come through, I'm fine. Let's go. We saved the game. Let's get out there. Let's see what's in the... I'm gonna go for the Mylons first. I'm feeling a Cyndaquil. I'm feeling a Cyndaquil. So many fishes. That was good, chat. Let's go. It's beautiful. Okay, cool. Right. Let's go chat to our friend Mai and see what's going on here. 5 agave berries. I mean, listen. Not too bad. It was totally... You were on screen. You saw me. You were famous. Okay, we got Bonsly, Turtwig, Quilava, and Skorupi. Let's go for the Skorupi first because it's at the top of the map. It's the easiest one to get to from a fast travel point. And it would also finish an evolution line, which would also be very nice. You love the new method? It's good, right? I owe that one to Virtual. Virtual, Trackmania streamer. I don't know if you guys watch Trackmania. If you do, you will absolutely know who Virtual is. Yeah. Virtual's chat is very large. And so sometimes it's easy to just have them like get focused on something that is really irritating as a streamer. I'm sure. Okay, I messed up badly there. I didn't realize it was an alpha. I didn't realize. All right, and now we got to clear the rest of it as if they're angry. Feels bad. Okay. We'll take that. Let's go. Whisper or Discord? Discord's easiest for me always. Always easiest on Discord. I'm sure that the Pokemon that didn't get caught there was absolutely the Alpha Drapion. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. You may have already sent it to me. I'm just now back into the game, if that makes sense. All right, here we go. Quilava is down here in the center. Let's find out if there's a shiny one. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. What did you miss? Not much, honestly, I don't think. It's pretty mesmerizing. It is good, isn't it? No shiny to start with. Okay, but we've got hope. We got hope. Oh, they're all angry already. Okay, one of them must have seen me flying over, I guess. Good dodge on that Swift. Use the rock to dodge that Swift. There's one in there somewhere. I swear there's one in there somewhere. All you could see was the fire. That's really funny that all you could see there was the fire. Let's go. Okay, Quilava Outbreak, always annoying. Again, it's like that thing of like the annoying middle child Pokemon are always very hard work to catch. Could have sworn I heard a Typhlosion. I did! I heard two! Wow, I'm really proud of myself. I recognized Typhlosion's try there. That was impressive, man. I'm going to take that. The double dodge. Ryan, he's drowning. Save him. I can't. When they're underwater, I literally can't get to them. The water blocks projectiles. So that's why they're really annoying outbreaks. You're a middle child? I'm not saying that you're annoying, but if you feel attacked by that, then maybe that says more about you than it does about me. I think there's a new horde forming over there. No, they're gone. I just didn't see the announcement for it. Okay, onwards to Turtwig. Let's go, let's go. Your ADHD is fascinated by Joel. Okay, well, Joel doesn't want to be a permanent fixture of the chat. Joel is for special occasions only. So we'll leave Joel for now. No more fish. Don't make me disable him. I'll disable him if I need to. Okay, these are angry. Let's go. Always got to clear out the Grotals. Part of your Turtwig outbreaks. It's frustrating, but it's part of the job. And then that one Turtwig that refuses to do anything. Oh, there, it's gone. It's gone. Okay. What else have we got here? Bonsly, I guess. Bonsly. And as we head to Bonsly, we'll fly over a Portera Alpha that could be shiny as well. Right on the left here. Not shiny. Onwards we go. Joel for channel mascot. Just beat Arceus. Why did they make it so hard? The Arceus fight is quite tough. I'll admit that for you. It is quite a tough fight indeed. No signs of stopping soon. Okay, cool. Means we'll have plenty of time to try and get ourselves a shiny Bonsly. Let's see what we can get. Joel can't replace Joltik. So true, so true. If somebody in chat was called Joel every time somebody said it, it would just be a spinning fish. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I have a friend called Joel. If he was in the chat and I was talking to him, or you guys were trying to talk to him, yeah, it'd be a spinning fish. That is not the way I expected that Bonsly to run there. I'm not going to lie to you. I thought it was going to run away from us rather than like straight into the like direction that everything else was happening. That one just stopped running altogether. That one's gone. Yeah, come back. Sudowoodo, please. Buddy, please. Oh, he's so far away. He's so far away. All right. So we've asked for it to stop now, chat. Any more uses of Joel? We're going to start increasing them timeout timers. I've asked nicely. Let's go. Okay, purple party. 1 minute, please. 1 minute, please, Scopio. Just 1 minute. Next time, 10. Time after that, an hour. Time after that, 10 hours. It's, you know, I feel like I asked quite nicely there. I feel like I asked quite nicely. Chat! We are currently about 7 hours into our stream today, meaning we have 3 hours left. We are currently doing a subathon. Well, not a subathon. Right now, Bits and Tips add extra time to the timer than they usually would. 4 times the amount, if you're interested. Exclamation mark Tipathon to find out what objectives we've got coming up. We are about 50 away right now, I think. Are we? Let me have a look. Yeah, we're about 50 away from doing a Galar quiz and about 100 away from Elden Ring. at the moment. So yeah, we could add we could add other stuff if we need to in the future, but right now I don't think we need to. We'll see what happens. Study, thank you so much for the $5 hype chat. I still don't have a thing for hype chats, and they still don't work with the subathon timer, so let me quickly fix that for you. That should add... What is maths? What is maths? Baby, don't hurt me. Okay, so it should be adding 4 minutes per 4 times 20 minutes. There you go. There you go. I did add Elden Ring. Yeah, I did add Elden Ring. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you, chat. Can we please get some hype for Sunny? I don't know how hype chats work. Exclamation mark Tipathon now shows up at the top of the screen, though, which is really funky. I like that a lot. Check it out. Check it out. Did we already check this one? No, I didn't. I was like, oh, we're going to get a Cyndaquil. I did not check the field lens. I did not check. Oh, thank you, Keith. Thank you. It's gone way crazier than I ever imagined. Way crazier than I ever imagined. I am very, very thankful to everyone. Hype chats are a new way to give money to Twitch verified users. Twitch verified users. Yeah, I read that as a new way to give money to Twitch, verified users, and I lost it because of my misreading of the what's the word I'm looking for? Punctuation. I just completely misread it. Yo, thank you again, Sonny. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's crazy. All right. See? Here they all go. Grab these 3. I want them all to look at me. Come on. What about you, buddy? Why are you going this way? Okay, off they go. There's more. Perfect. Off they go. Chatot has the cutest cry. I don't disagree. I'm hiding because there's a new horde. We've had a lot of Chatot hordes. You know, the alpha hordes. I feel like we're on for one at some point, man. 1. We only caught 2, I think, there. Oh, 2 of them have just run. Perfect. Nice. That's perfect. That means we don't have to do anything else. Onwards to Zorua. Let's go. Onwards to Zorua. That's not a cute cry. Do you not think so? It says Chatot. I don't know how that's not cute, personally. If that's not cute, what is? But yeah, I quite like it. I quite like it. Oh, the alpha one isn't cute. I was going to say, yeah, the alpha one's a little spooky. The alpha one's a little scary. I will admit that. Probably good to get the extra chance to catch on the Zoroark. Man, Zorua is so good and it has an incredible shiny. I really want to get the shiny sometime soon. But not today, apparently. Reported Pokemon are gone. And then just a Chimchar. Let's go. The alpha cries are weird. They are. They're so strange. It's so fun to compare the smallest to the biggest one. It is. It is. It really is. Best shiny ever, black and blue. I know. It's a really cool shiny. I want one. We'll get one eventually, I'm sure. All right, shiny Chimchar, please. Not initially, not initially. Okay, well, these didn't see us, even if the Staravia did. So let's get over here now. Okay. I'm fine with this. Some of them running away, that's fine. Staravia's being a menace. Because we do not need Monferno. So if we got an extra wave, we would be hoping for Alpha Chimchars. Be very unlikely, of course, that we get another wave at all. I swear to God, Staravia, that was very rude. That was very, very rude of Staravia. And this Monferno, where do I even start? Like, what the hell, man? What are you doing? Stay in the ball. Awkward middle child again, chat. My eye has been so sore today. So sore. Okay. Carnivine should have been a split Evo for Victory Bell. That would have been interesting. Is this a cold take? Hisui and Zoroark walk like Annihilate could run. Walked so Annihilate could run. You love Annihilate more than Hisui and Zoroark. That's interesting. I feel like a lot of people would disagree with you on that, but I'm not saying that it's a bad take. I think they're both good Pokemon. They both have that sort of like ghost with the long stringy hair vibes. You know what I mean? They have similar energy. I'll give you that. They do have similar energy in what they do. Okay. Once again, we reset because there was no shinies that we need. What were the last two shinies at chat? I really love it when people try and ping the entirety of Twitch chat. You can't ping Twitch chat. But there is a command for it, Ben. ! Shinies today. There you go. Pikachu and Cascoon are what you've missed. Cascoon for Dustox. Sorry, if you could update that. If you could update that, please, Scopio. It was a Cascoon for Dustox specifically. Am I tired yet? Honestly, no. We've only been live for 7 hours. It's only an hour longer than I would normally stream right now. We do have 3 hours left today, though, chat. So, you know, if you're enjoying the stream, good for you. There's more of it. If it works with BTTV, if you add it as a highlight, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, but by default, it is not a thing that you can ping. God, it would be hell if you could. It would be absolutely hell if you could. The word chat would be banned in every single stream on Twitch, I swear to God. Only 7 hours? What do you mean, only 7 hours? Oh, did I say only 7 hours? Yeah, no, I mean, like... Oh, there was an Alpha Sudowoodo down there. Did you see its big hands? I did. 7 hours went by so fast. Honestly, though, yeah. I feel like it helps that we've seen 17 shiny Pokemon in 7 hours. Like, that's a good day for shiny hunting. That's a lot of shinies. Are we doing any snap today or focusing on the decks? So here's the thing. We did some maths earlier and we've worked out that we could possibly finish the decks. I'm happy to do either. When we get to the 8-hour mark, which is where we would normally swap over to Pokemon Snap, I will ask a mod to run a poll and we'll see what people want to see. I'll go with the majority of Twitch chat. I'm happy to do either. I'm enjoying playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I would also enjoy playing Pokemon Snap. There is no loss for me there. Both of those are wins. So yeah, you guys can pick. It will be a thing that we will finish playing Pokemon Snap on stream. But I might do like an extra day to play it, or I might do it like once we finish the Scarlet Violet DLC, because that's not a lot of Pokemon either, just another couple of hundred. So like, yeah, we'll see. One shiny every 23 minutes at the moment, really? That sounds crazy. Yeah, 17 shinies so far today is what we've seen, so. We've not kept all of them, but we've seen a lot. We have seen a lot. Nap time could potentially happen, yeah. 18 total. I didn't realize we were at 18. I've done the maths wrong then. You might have to re-maths your maths, because I did my... I say I've done the maths wrong. I literally just said the wrong word. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. You want the DLC to have to come out yesterday? You're so impatient for it. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I'm glad for the little break in front of it. And there is something that I really need to organize before the DLC, if I can. Would be really nice. We'll see. We'll see what we can get done. Opium? What am I forgetting about? Oh, the Tangrowth, yeah. Yeah, the Tangrowth is a sad one today, but it is what it is. Oops. Yeah, I accidentally saved over it. Organize? Yeah, you know what it is. You know what it is. I just need to talk to the one person who's not been able to playtest it yet. And then we'll probably be good. All right, chat. Back home. Back home we go. You're not going to get the DLC because you just don't like the base game. That's fair enough, Ray. If it's not for you, it's not for you. For me, I actually did enjoy the base game, and I think the DLC looks good. I think I would, if I was in your position, I wouldn't refuse to get it. I would be like, if the DLC saves the game. Do you know what? You know how Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra, a lot of people say that they saved Sword and Shield? I'd be looking for that kind of feedback before I bought it if I was in your position. But it's a very, very fair statement. Can't wait for part 2. I think a lot of people are more excited for part 2 than part 1. I think that is also something that I'm getting a general vibe of from everybody who's currently waiting for the DLC. I'm still excited for part 1, but I think a lot of people are very excited for the starters in particular being available again. You're excited to not wear the school uniform even. I also agree with that, yeah. The fact that the customization was so much worse than it is in Sword and Shield blew my mind, it did. So excited for all the starters. Yeah, the starters are going to be so much fun. They're going to be so much fun. How long's the DLC going to be? Because it's cheaper than you thought it'd be. We don't know yet, actually, to be fair. We really don't know. We don't know exactly how much content is going to be added. I think it's going to be one of those things where we don't really get to find out until we've played it and people have finished it, and then we'll get a good idea of like what's a fast playthrough, what's a casual playthrough sort of thing. If you're not really into the buying it, you could always, you know, see how long it takes me to finish it. I'll be playing it fairly casually, but with the speed in mind, right? That's kind of how I'm going to be going with it. 100% agreed, customization was not there. You loved that. Right, but here's the thing, right? I like my Arceus character. I think my Sword and Shield character was the coolest character I've ever had. She had a cool leather jacket. She looked sick. She was cool, man. Yo, oh my goodness, Esbe. Thank you so much for the raid. That's a massive raid. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name's Ryan. I found Esbe's stream whilst I was playing Tears of the Kingdom, but Esbe was still playing Breath of the Wild, and I really enjoyed just hanging out, lurking. Esbe raid, hello, welcome in, everyone. What were you up to today? Were you playing a bit of Zelda still? Were you playing through Tears of the Kingdom? I got so far through Tears of the Kingdom, I was like having a great time, and then one day I just stopped, and I've not been back to it yet. I don't know what I'm doing. I really need to finish it. I was just exploring. I did all the temples, and then just decided, you know what? No, I'm kind of done. You were? Yeah, I'm doing really well. Thank you, chat. If you're from my chat and you're not following Esbe, please make sure you do so. Please and thank you. Could I get a shout out, please? Mods, mod check. I never have any mods here. It's actually dire. It's actually dire. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. I hope your stream was good today. Hello, welcome in, everyone. Hello, Shideo. Hello, Shauku. Hello, Rasek. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, mods. Oh my god, imagine actually having mods in the year 2023. Impossible. How you doing, Flame Glenn? You went from the raid by DB, and now we raided you. I love it when people's raids just like cycle through Twitch. One of my favorite things that listen, okay, about to out myself as sleepy, but I'm a sleepy man, all right? I will have a nap by mistake. If it's warm, I'm like a cat. It'll be very sunny. I will fall asleep in my chair. I will. And I'll be watching a Twitch stream and I'll wake up in a completely different part of Twitch just because people raid through to different channels. And it's really fun to just find out where you end up. Me, I shiny hunt Pokemon is my primary thing that I do. If you like Pokemon, hopefully you'll like it here. If not, we do a lot of just general chatting. I feel like my streams could be described as just chatting with Pokemon in them. Just like a thing. This is Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, I'm currently trying to catch every shiny Pokemon in this game. We've currently had one of the best days I've ever had. We're at like, how many is it, chat? 18 shiny Pokemon today, which is a lot. That is a very large amount. So no complaints from me. Such an old man thing. It really is. It really is. You're gonna dash make some dinner and have some rest. Yo, of course, of course. It's always like that. You finish a stream, you gotta go sort out your own stuff. I completely get it. Thank you so much again for the raid. That really means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. And I sincerely hope that people from my chat will go across and drop a follow on your channel, because I honestly, I don't often like talk in channels. So if you ever see me talking in a channel, it's because I've been enjoying hanging out in that channel. That is a very true sentence. I'm just, I don't know. I just don't talk in Twitch channels. It's not my thing. It's never been my thing. Oh my god, I got hit in the back of the head by a giant owl. That's not what I was looking for today. It wasn't on my bingo card. Dead to a giant owl? Dead to a giant owl? Even less on my bingo sheet for today. You've decided to waste your life away and go for a living shiny alpha dex. Do you have any suggestions on how to properly start? You're currently doing the lazy hunts. Chansey, you're 1 of 224, but you do need 5 shiny alphas to be on your team. The fixed static alphas are always really easy to hunt, but also permutations are your best friend. That is true, Keith. That is true. I have raided through before. Ryan's a professional lurker. Yeah, if you see me in a chat talking, it's very unusual. Very unusual indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I have a good taste in streamers. Okay, right. I died. That's fine. We go straight back out here. We go straight back out. It's all good, chat. It's all good. We can work from this. Yeah, for those of you coming across, we are currently, I would normally be finished with stream right now, but I'm currently doing a not a subathon, which means I'm doing 10 hours a day at the moment. It's very tiring, but it's also a lot of fun. So we've got plenty of time left is what I'm trying to say. If you want to hang out for a while, feel free to do so. You're currently at 250 for Toxicroak. You're not counting your map checks. As you want to watch YouTube? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like you'll get there. You'll get there eventually. Yeah, I got myself all out of shape with my pattern on the globs. I was going Ultra Ball Pokeball instead of Glob Ultra Ball. That was not good. That was on me. I understand that it was my fault that I messed up there. That was an unexpected hit from a Duskull, though. I didn't even see it. There we go. And then we'll just keep going. So for those of you who may be coming across who are unfamiliar with this game or what I'm doing, Pokemon have a chance to be a different color. It is in this game nearly a 1 in 1,000 chance. I'm going to snooze those ads so that the raiders don't have to watch them straight away. But yeah, there's like a 1 in 1,000 chance that a Pokemon will be a different color. If it is, then that's what we're looking for. These ones that we're looking for here, this little ghost, that can go red. And it's a very cool shiny when it does go red. We want to see that. But yeah, that's kind of what we're doing today. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've already got a lot of Pokemon that are the wrong color already so far. You know, listen, it may not sound super exciting, but I think we have a nice time hanging out. We're at 160 out of 224. So we're making some good progress on our challenge. Some very good progress. You gotta go. Catch you later, Glenn. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you so much for dropping a follow. I do appreciate that. Hopefully we'll see you around again sometime. Thank you, thank you. You have very bad shiny luck with alphas? Hang on a second. Oh, there's not too much else to do. Not too much else to do. We're using the same alpha routes too. If you've got bad luck with shiny alphas and you're going for a shiny alpha dex, you're maybe doing the wrong thing. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. It's all good. Oh my god, yeah, I wouldn't be doing it if I had bad luck. I wouldn't be doing that. Okay, so the Bronzor are down here, I believe. Morgan's here for once. Oh my god, you're lucky you still got a sword, my friend. Let's go over here. Let's throw away these. How you doing, Morgan? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. How's life and stuff? I imagine you're very busy at the moment. All right, we keep going. I'm telling you, if we don't get a Bronzor today, I'm going to be genuinely surprised with the amount of Bronzor outbreaks we've cleared. It feels like we should have one by now, doesn't it? Did volunteer for your sword to be removed? You did. You did. I've just not gotten around to removing the people's swords that are going to get their swords removed yet. It's nothing against you. You're just not here often enough to be impactful as a mod, and that's fine. But if you are here, I don't want people to get scared if there's too many mods in chat, right? It's one of those things. Thank you for updating the thing. Why was it updated? Oh, did you make it so that it said into Dustox? Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right, let's go try that Dartrix outbreak again. You're busy with your new job and life, getting back on track since your last job messed you over. How's about me? I'm doing fine. I'm just doing the same thing I always do, which is catching. Got a complaint about your arrow size? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. If it wasn't consistent with the others, I agree with the complaint. Consistency is key, my friend. Consistency is key, which is something that applies to Twitch streaming, if I'm honest as well. All right, that's a much better start to this outbreak here. And I'm not going to let myself mess up my combo here as well. Okay, we actually caught the Decidueye this time as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Some jerk complained about the arrow. Was it you? I feel like it was you. I'm not saying you're a jerk. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, hang on. No, I'm not saying you're a jerk. I'm saying that you implied that it was you by... Okay. What was the latest shiny? We got a Cascoon to evolve into Dustox was our latest shiny. Basically, you went off for mental health reasons with sick notes off for a month. Near the end, they told you you were getting paid for 4 days of it. So you're in serious debt at the moment with family and friends and PayPal slowly recovering from it, and HMRC are hopefully sorting it out. Yeah, I mean, if it's... Yeah, it's all down to what your contract is, right? Because if it's like a paid sick leave, then yeah. All right, Scopio, I've just seen your message. I don't think it was anything too bad that, but like at the same time, yeah, they were sort of like pushing the rules a little bit. Are we getting to that time of night where this is the better lighting? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. There's still too much of the other lighting. Give me 1 second, chat. I've actually just messed up my light. Much better. Much better. Contract never said anything. It was all coming from I don't know what you're trying to say. Sick pay from the government, not the company. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, hopefully you'll get it sorted then. If it's something that seems sortable, then maybe it will be. Look how flat my hair is because of where my headset's been on it all day, which is why I'm trying to move it a little bit. Yeah. Didn't realize if you did hyphen hyphen, it automatically makes it an arrow. Neither did I. That is new information to me as well. Chat adds in 1 minute. So those of you who came across the raid, hopefully you'll have seen enough to know that you want to stick around for a little bit longer. And if not, that's absolutely okay. I think that, again, this stream for me, it's just chatting with a bit of Pokemon in the background. I think we've got a good energy. I think it's what Zelda streams can be as well, if I'm completely honest with you. The head dent is a real gamer side effect. It's not even a head dent. This is just my hair is flattened. This is where my head goes all the way back. You know what I mean? It's just that my hair's been flattened by the headset. Shaving my head when? Literally never. Like, literally never. I wouldn't ever do that. You've started up Shiny Hunting YouTube channel. So that's yeah, okay. And you're currently editing your first video. After that, you'll probably stream a bit. Do you think that's a good idea if you have a small channel? Yeah, of course. Everyone starts with a small channel. Every single person you will ever watch started with a small channel. You can't just suddenly be successful, right? You know what I'm saying? You like, that makes sense, right? You gotta start somewhere. So weird seeing me with such long hair. Definitely wasn't that long when you last saw it. That's what happens when you grow your hair. That's what happens when you're not here for 12 months. Good day. How you doing, Cheese? It's good to see you. Proud member of the Shiny Chrome Dome crew. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, we've got a Duskull to go for. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Episode 2, looking Ewan McGregor. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you for all the kind words telling me I look like Ewan McGregor. I'll take it. I don't look a thing like Ewan McGregor, which is why it's actually really funny to me. Oh, I did throw the Ultra Ball. I didn't think I had. Let's go. We're still moving. We're still moving. I'm missing a lot of globs, but that's okay. Missing a lot of globs, actually, to be fair there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You're going to get going now. It's a bit late and family's calling. Hope you get many more shinies today. Thank you. I appreciate it. I, too, hope I get many more shinies today. I guess there was an Alpha Ponyta below us there. I guess the Rhydon is up here. Okay, cool. We head for this as well. Have you ever heard of this dude called Ryan? You look really like him. I don't know. You'd have to show me a picture. You'd have to show me a picture. Even though people in chat are agreeing with you, you'd have to show me a picture. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying it. It doesn't sound real to me. You don't know whether to stream on YouTube or Twitch. I mean, what? Like, literally, why not try both? Why would you have to change your name? Like, I don't know, man. I think it's one of those things, like, try both. See which one's better for you. See which one you prefer. They're a very different energy. YouTube streams are more like events, in my eyes, or specific video concepts. Whereas, you know, streaming on Twitch is like you go live because you're wanting to go live today, and then that's all you do. You know what I mean? YouTube has the better discoverability. It does have good discoverability, but does it have good discoverability for Pokemon live streams? You know what I'm saying? It has good discoverability for YouTube videos. Does it have good discoverability for a Pokemon live stream? It's a very, very different thing, right? It's very, very different. Okay, I think that we caught 3 there, which means that's all 7 of those Rhyperia, which means we can now head out of here, past this Magna Zone, I suppose. And down to the Rhyhorn over here. And then we're pretty much done again. We're flying through these outbreaks today. Yeah. As well, I feel like, again, starting a small channel, it's like, again, I cannot stress enough, everyone starts small. So just like, there is no right or wrong answer as to what is the best platform for you. You know? Just try the platforms that you're interested in and see how they feel for you as a person. I like streaming on Twitch more than I like streaming on YouTube, but my YouTube streams average 4 times what my Twitch streams average. So, you know, like in terms of like, oh, if I'm just looking at in terms of average viewership, of course the answer seems like I should just stream on YouTube, but it isn't quite that simple. When am I planning on evolving the box Pokemon? I don't know. Can't be bothered at the moment. Probably get them all ready to evolve whilst I'm offline and then evolve them at the start of stream one day. Probably after the Subathon at this point. Yeah. That's kind of the points, right? Just try things. I think is where I'm basically coming down to on this is try things, see if you like it. You know, I can't answer. Your streaming journey will be different from mine, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Yeah, okay, Fieldlands it is. Let's see if we can find a shiny Eevee again. We've done a lot of Eevee checks today. We've done a lot of them. You'd maybe only advise against Kick. Yeah, I mean, personally, I would advise against Kick, but that's, again, not my decision to make. It's not even about, like, stability or anything like that for the platform, because if you can get your, like, money or whatever, if that's what you're looking for, then do it in the short term. The reason that I wouldn't go ever and stream on Kick is more to do with, like, the people they support. I don't want to be, you know, on the same page as Aiden Ross for anything. So, yeah, that's the reason that I would never stream on Kick. It's just the people they back. And it's not everyone, but those people that they do support, I'm like, I don't want to put my name to that, you know? I just don't. I just don't. And I won't. Enjoy your food, Scopio. Man, imagine getting to eat. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Yeah. Okay, ads are now done, chat, so welcome back those of you who had adverts. I apologize for those adverts. We run 2 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. So, you know, it is, in my opinion, not so bad. Not so bad. But yeah, okay, what have we got here? 3 Magby. Wow, there's a lot of really good stuff here, actually. 4 Magby. We might have to come back to this one. Almost all of these outbreaks have Pokemon that we want to get in them. This is kind of sick. Ryan's got morals, you know? You got a 10-second ad for some reason? That's interesting. Thank you, it was a hard time out there. Yeah, no one likes ads. Nobody likes them. An Alpha Duot over there. So I've got to be a little bit careful on the approach here because I don't want that thing to see me. So now I'm just going to run and sprint and hide. I threw that Ultra Ball in the hope that if the Duot respawned, we would hit it. That was the idea there. Okay, well, that Duot is now angry, which means any other spawns will be as well. So we go from... Wow, that's it. Okay, I was going to say, there is some more Pokemon. I was like, wow. There was just, like, none of them there. I love the way that it holds its little shells out when it's going to run at us. Very, very cute Pokemon. I love this guy. What a silly little guy. And then we wait. There's a new horde coming. It's Duots. Okay, so we do need Duot to evolve into Samurott. So we go as quick as we can. We catch, hopefully, a few of them. 0. We caught 0 of them. I love this game. It is so fun and cool. It's so fun and cool, and I really enjoy the fact that it's so fun and cool. Do you know what I mean, chat? A very fun and cool game. Stop it! Come back here. Okay, that's all the spawns. That's all the spawns. We can get out of here. We can get out of here. Shiny Alpha could have been, but it wasn't. Let's go to the Duot outbreak. From one Duot to another. Let's go, let's go. All right, so as we fly over here, there might be a Sparkle. There was no Sparkle, but that's not to say we won't get a Shiny. Once again, we're going to try and start the outbreak in a positive way. It worked that time. And then anything that doesn't get caught will bounce back out angry, and the things on the overworld are angry anyway. So a much better start. A much, much better start. This guy is now running away from us. Way too fast for me to actually hit it with a glob. I should just be patient instead of wasting all my globs. That was a very quick outbreak. Let's head to the Riolus. It broke out of the ball, but that's okay. It was the only one. There's an Alpha Lucario there. I'll try and catch that before we start anything else. I missed. Okay, there we go. Let's start going. Glob and ball technique. The Lucario broke out. It still hasn't seen me somehow. Good stuff. Another Lucario there. Get a move on. It's still... Oh, now it's seen me. No, it hasn't seen me yet. Somehow, still, that Lucario is yet to find me. Okay, it's gone. All right, I don't think we need to worry about that anymore. Let's just catch these ones. It's gone. It was like, I'm out of here. Some kid is throwing balls at me from like 8 miles away. I can't see them. Okay, we'll move on. We'll go for the Magby over here. This is all just in a straight line now, which is really fun. Yep. Here we go. Still no shiny over here as well. Just run up to them as they turn around. Just hit them with an Ultra Ball. Hopefully. Okay, I missed that one. And that one turned at the last second. Okay. Well, you know what? This is fine. You can stay from there. Okay. Still no shiny. Have I ever got a shiny from an Agave Berry outbreak? I'm not sure I have, you know. Onwards. Let's go. So now we go up to the top here. Blizzard's no signs of stopping. How do you have a fire in the Icelands? Yeah, there's a lot of Magpies around this time. A lot of Magpies. I get the joke. I get the joke. I'm trying to be quick when I'm in the massive mass outbreaks. Oh my god, that was a almost great throw. Same thing again with these hills, man. They're really causing some problems. Okay, okay. Can we hit you from here? Man, the hills are causing all sorts of issues. The trajectory on the Pokeballs is very hard to get right when the land is even slightly not flat. Okay, we cleared that one. Duskull next in a straight line. Let's go. More jokes. She'll be lurking a bit. Your little sister is unexpectedly visiting. Oh, well, that's nice. I hope you have a nice time hanging out. Come on, shiny Pokemon. Surely, chat. Surely, right? Surely. We do still have a lot to do here, so, like, there is a chance that we should realistically just, like, reset at some point here. Where are you going, gang? Where are you going? Okay, there we go. Let's get back onto a rhythm for it. There's an ice Pokemon somewhere trying to hit me. I think the Abomasnow must have run up here. It did. That's not something I like to see. I get out of here. I leave. It's already tried to energy ball me again, so I need to keep going fast so it doesn't catch me. And then we've got Magby again. Still no shiny on it. I think this might be the play here, because this is flatland, so it's always a little bit easier. It's another berry one as well. I say it's a little bit easier and then instantly hit one of the only curves in sight. Okay, that looks like that's it for those spawning as well. Man, is that really it? Okay, there's I guess one more Magby outbreak for us to check as well. This has been a weird one. This has been a really weird one. Let's go. Man. Take a shot every time Ryan says fun and cool. My goodness. All right, chat. Let's see. Yeah, there'll be about 9 hours left on the counter when we start stream tomorrow. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Here we go. Some more fun and cool outbreaks. Get dodged. I wasn't even trying, buddy. Where's that guy gone? Where? Oh, okay. You're right over there, I guess. That's fine. That's fair. That one's run all the way out of existence. Oh, a Magmar. That's the first Magmar we've seen out of like 4 Magby outbreaks, which is kind of crazy to think, honestly. Well, that's fine as well. I'm fine with this. I'm okay with this. I'm totally okay with this. Totally good. How you doing, Jin? It's good to see you. Can't believe it's been 21 days since the last Pokemon Presents. That's a while. That is a while. Okay, so a new horde has formed. Tiny Magmar. Anyone? Pause champ. We could do. We might get lucky. Might be like one of the last spawns we get of the entire thing that's useful for us. Okay, there are currently 2 on screen. There are currently 3 on screen. There's currently 4 on screen. So we keep catching. Oh my god. Oh my god. That lock on the camera screwed me so hard there. Did you see that? Did you see that? That screwed me so hard. Okay. That's it. All right, chat. Well, I guess that was a lot of good stuff, but not enough good stuff. Now it should be time. And that'll make our lighting a little bit better. Get this way a little bit. That should do it. Right? Lighting's better now? I think the lighting's better now. Okay, let me load up the game again. Let me load up the game again. See? Isn't that lighting a little bit better, though? It's not amazing, but it's a little bit better. You know? I think it's a little bit better, and I think that's a good thing. Yeah? Good. I'm glad we're on the same page. Very glad we're on the same page. What sort of light? I've got an Elgato key light, so it's just turning it to bounce off the wall instead of straight at me. If I do it during the day, the light diffusion, it doesn't really work with the brightness of the daylight, but at night when it gets a little bit dimmer, it works quite well. Okay, cool. Chat, I am going to take my second quick break of the day. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get myself a little snack because I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna leave you with the gang. And yeah, I'll be back with you very soon, all right? Yeah? Also, go get yourself snacks, etc., and I will see you all very shortly. Where's my phone? See you soon. Take a break. Get a drink. Look after yourself. All right. So, yo, Livy, we talked about you earlier today. We talked about you a little earlier today. I know that sounds scary. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. It's scary, right? Like, if you walk into the stream and the stream is like, I talked about you while you weren't here. Hello, Sean. It's good to see you. Yeah, what I was saying about you earlier today, Liv, was that I saw you in, I think it was you at least, in Point Crow's stream while he was doing Iron Mom. Oh, I was like, Steelix is looking at something. All right, here we go. So, we checked the, do you know what? No, I've been going to the summit all day. Coastlands time. Coastlands time, chat. We're going to do that. Oh, you can see how scraggly my beard is. No. Yeah. Also, for some reason, there's just a lot of beard there. Anyway, hey, Sean, how you doing? Exclamation mark Taco Bell? What are you trying to find? What are you trying to find out? All right. So, we're looking for Chat-Up. Then once we found no Chat-Up, we're looking for Togepi. After Togepi, we're looking for Eevee, then Skorupi. You know the drill. You know the path around this map, right, folks? Sneaks in and uses Yawn on Ryan. I'm really not tired. I'm genuinely not tired. I genuinely thought 10-hour streams would be a lot worse than they are. But they're not bad. I think the only problem... was it a second Jaffa Cakes break? No, this time I had a Frosty's cereal bar. It's not the healthiest food ever, but it's food that, like, makes you feel like you've eaten. You know what I mean? It's like a breakfast. Like, it's just because I've not eaten since breakfast, so... Yeah, it's not so bad, not so bad. A little snack. A little snack is all that I need. Or at least you ate? Yeah. I don't eat on stream because I feel uncomfortable eating in front of people. I know that's like super weird, but like, so what can I do? What about 11s? Oh man, I can't have like 11s anymore. I'm gonna get fat again. I lost a lot of weight when I tried to eat healthier. And I'm gonna continue to eat healthier now that I've lost some weight. I've put a little bit more weight back on recently because I've been like, I don't know, I've just been like not paying as much attention to what I'm eating. I'm not caring as much. It's not like I'm just going, oh, I'm eating unhealthy again. I'm just like, it's fine if I have a pizza. You know what I mean? It's one of those. But yeah, I think I am gonna like make sure I try and keep a little bit of that health up because like at the end of the day, it is just good to be eating healthier anyway, you know? I was basically just, yeah, I reckon I could get away with it. What's a typical breakfast for me? Depends what I'm doing in terms of dietary, but like I'll just eat a bowl of cereal usually. I don't know what cereals you have in America, but I'll either usually have like Special K or what else do I have? Those like shredded wheat things that have like a little bit of like sugar frosting on them. Again, not the healthiest things ever, but like, I don't know. I tend to only eat breakfast and then I won't eat again until dinner usually. Until tea time. So yeah. Marmitos. I'm not really sure what those are. Have you seen that there's like Oreo cereal? There's like Oreo O's or whatever. They just seem like they wouldn't be nice, so I've never tried them. Has anyone had those? Are they any good? Should I give them a go? They're kind of expensive as well for what they are. They're like £5. They seem like a very novelty cereal. Cereal. You like Honey Bunches of Oats or Quaker cereal with brown sugar? Fair enough. They sound somewhat healthy. Oh, I like Shreddies as well. Shreddies are good. Those are nice. Okay, we've checked the whole area. Get me out of here. No shinies. Honey Bunches of Oats are good. I don't know if we have those in the UK. A lot of like honey cereals also have nuts in them. Which, as we mentioned earlier, I probably shouldn't try because they're not meant to be spicy. Ooh, a Zoroark outbreak. We're definitely going straight to that. There's no way I'm not going straight to that. Let's go. Honey Bunch of Oats has regular one and one with almonds. Okay, fair. Is that like an American thing then, or is it a UK cereal? Because I don't think I've ever seen that in the UK. If it is UK. All right, let's go. Let you check. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You don't have to, of course. I'm just, I say things out loud and then I realize I could just look them up later. I could just look them up a lot later. You used to love honey bunches of oats? They sound kind of nice, to be honest with you. I like the sound of it. I had honey Cheerios. Honey Cheerios are really nice. You got an allergy to oat as an adult. Isn't it so sad that you can develop allergies as you get older? Isn't that genuinely so sad? Like, yeah, one of the things that I'm like the most scared of is like developing an allergy to animals. Like to like fur. I would hate that so much. Made the mouth a little pasty though. You're confused, isn't this Arceus? Yes, this is Arceus. What's confusing? What's confusing you? Have you had Raisin Bran Crunch? No, I have not had Raisin Bran Crunch. That is also something that I don't think we have here. Raisin Bran's your favorite cereal? Okay, cool, cool, cool. When I was a kid, my favorite cereal, chat, are you ready, was Cookie Crisp. That's right. My favorite cereal was a bowl of cookies. I mean, listen, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, huh? What do you want me to say? The tag says Scarlet Violet, lol. Oh, so something that is a very, very well-known thing on the Pokemon community, so I'll save you a bunch of time asking a bunch of other streamers, is that streaming in the most recent category is widely regarded as A-OK with Twitch. In fact, they encouraged it. We wanted a generic Pokemon channel. They said no, but stream in the most recent game category if you're playing Pokemon. It usually only happens with shiny hunters. People who are doing challenge runs will often stream in the category of the game their challenge run is made in. So, for example, a lot of Ironmon, if you're familiar, will be in the category Fire Red Leaf Green, Heart Gold Soul Silver, something like that. So, yeah. But, like, when it comes to shiny hunting, a lot of shiny hunters will be in this category, even if they are not playing Scarlet and Violet right now. And for me personally, I have no way to play Scarlet and Violet in a way that makes any sense because I caught every single shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. So, yeah. I hope that helped out with your confusion. I hope that helped out. Again, if you go look right now, there will be other streamers not in Scarlet Violet who are in this category. I am not the only one. Not that you were saying I was. Okay, I got away with that there. I very much got away with that there. I didn't get away with that, though. This is, like, really irritating because just this Haunter is bugging me. It's making everything so much more hard work. And now I have to leave. The Haunter screwed that up so much for me, man. The patterns being slightly out of sync because of the Haunter. Man. Not the most pleased I've ever been. Honey Bunch of Oats is American, but can be purchased in the UK for cheaper than the US, probably because of shipping. It is American. It wouldn't be cheaper than the US if it's a US cereal for sure, for sure. It would be one of those cereals that is absolutely not worth the cost. Yeah. Post-childhood lactose intolerance is a genetic mutation. That's fun. Well, it's not fun, but it's an interesting fact. I think that might be us done with that outbreak now. Like $7 a box now. If they're importing cereal from America to the UK, you're going to be spending like 10 quid on the box. It was like Lucky Charms for a while you could get, and they were really expensive. Not intolerance, tolerance. Sorry, lactose tolerance is a genetic mutation. I knew what I meant when I said it. I just said the wrong thing. A classic. $3 in the UK. I have never seen Honey Bunch of Oats in the UK. Has anyone in the UK seen this cereal before? I have literally never seen it in my entire life. Is it still called the same thing? Also, thank you for all the follows today, folks. I appreciate it. There's been a lot of you. Can't say you've ever seen or heard of it. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Might be sold under a different name. That was what I was thinking. I was starting to lean towards that as like, that's probably what's going on. You've never seen or heard of it either? Okay, cool. As long as I'm not the only one. I felt like I was like completely wrong about cereal there. Cereal's gotten ridiculously expensive in the UK. Yeah, $3 a box for cereal in the UK is just unrealistic. Like, I know that it's what you're being told online. It's unrealistic. That is not how the prices currently are in the UK for cereal. A box of Special K right now is like £4.25 or something like that. And that's like relatively cheap. And that's like, you know, obviously that's more than $4, right? So I think a $3 box of cereal, unless you're getting like own brand cereal, supermarket cereal, you're not going to be finding that. If you're getting like a honey oats and bunches or whatever, like it's probably, yeah. Are you happy as I am that we don't have to hit the shaking trees ever again? Why you buy all the own brand stuff? Yeah, I feel like there's a few things I can't get away with own brand with because I'm a bit of I don't know if I'm like, I don't know if I'm too bougie for it or if it's like just like I can't just get over the taste difference. But one of those things is butter. I can't, there's a butter brand called Lurpak, chat. If it's not Lurpak, if it's like a supermarket own brand butter, I can't do it. I can't, the taste is just not right for me. It's just, I can't do it. Have you heard of Grape Nuts? It's the same company that makes the oats ones. No, I've never heard of those either. I feel like this is not a UK cereal. I think that the conclusion I'm coming to is that you can buy it in the UK as part of like a American cereals thing, but I don't think that's in the UK. Grape Nuts is definitely not a thing. You're quite fortunate in that you were raised on a lot of the own brand stuff, so you genuinely prefer the taste of cheap stuff to the name brand stuff. The same thing for me, except my nan always bought Lurpak for the same reason that I now always have Lurpak. So, you know, blame my nan. Blame my nan. It's my nan's fault. My nan was like, no, Ryan, you're going to have fancy taste in butter and only butter. Maybe it fizzled out or sold poorly. Says it came to the UK in 2011. Fair enough. Well, I've never seen it. I've certainly never seen it. And to Budgeons? What is Budgeons? Okay, I'm not sure your website is correct. Chat again, UK chat. We need help. Have you ever been to the Budgeons supermarket? I have not. I have no idea what that is. Okay, no shiny Zoro. Let's get out of here. No clue. Yeah, I don't think that's real either. Never been to Budgeons, but you're aware of them. Okay, maybe that is fair. All right, here we go. We checked everything. We have an outbreak to revert back to. Let's go. Craft peanut butter's good. Jeff 2, Kirkland as well. It's hard to scrap peanut butter. Again, peanuts make my mouth spicy, so I'm going to be steering clear of those. I hate to say it, I'm going to be steering well clear of those peanuts. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. What do you want me to say? My mouth goes spicy, chat. Spicy. That's not right. Dasani did come to the UK. It did. It did come to the UK. Then they bottle up river water like Only Fools and Horse Sketch, and they were left out the UK. Yeah, you got to do your market research. I know that Dasani came to the UK because I saw a Tom Scott video about it. I know that. Yeah, yeah, bottled tap water does not fly here at all. I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy. Oh, what am I doing? No, go back. We need to use the berries. Didn't trust frozen beef. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you've got to do your market research and you should adapt. I just didn't do the outbreak. I just didn't do it. You know what? I thought I was talking to Mai right there. That is the second time today I've made a silly mistake, but at least this time the save was there for it. You're pretty sure one of the factories isn't too far from where you live, Lamau? Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, chat. So, we are now coming up on hour 8 of our Not a Subathon. Everything today is ×4. It adds 4 minutes instead of 1. So if you're interested, be interested. If not, you're not. Wendy's is so much better than McDonald's. It's not even a contest. We don't have Wendy's, I don't think, in the UK. We might have like a Wendy's, but I'm pretty sure we don't have it at all. Was it Chick-fil-A that tried to open and the UK was like, you have terrible views, get out, and then they closed? You have one in London, a Wendy's? Okay, cool, cool, cool. The thing is, though, that the food will be different because there's different regulations to adhere to. Oh, wow, we actually were right to leave. We were so right to leave. Oh my god, what? There was nothing good there. Nothing new. Popeye's is current chicken chain that's spreading. Oh, fair enough. Yo! Heel, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, that's so kind of you. Please let me know which is your favorite of our emotes. Let's go. Insert a joke about America putting chlorine in chicken. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Listen, I have no idea what America's food practices are. I have no idea. I know there was a thing that went around a while back being like, no, I didn't think so, but like it was kind of a wild statement. There was a thing that went around a while back that was like about G Fuel, right? That was like, oh, it's got lead in it, and it's got like an unhealthy amount of lead in it, and it doesn't pass the standards in LA, so they had to put like specifically in California, they had to put warning labels on it, being like it's got high quantities of lead, something along those lines. Is that a thing? There's a big thing, Brexit US trade deal that fell through because they wanted to chlorinate your chicken or something like that. Interesting. Interesting for sure. That warning label's on everything. I was going to say, like, I think that it was one of those things that was like, it actually is on a lot more things than you expect it to be, and it was like a little bit blown out of proportion. But it's still very, very interesting that like one little thing can blow up on a company like that. Pretty much anything that's sold in Cali, yeah, I was gonna say. But then it just turned so many people away from that company. Like, I know in the UK, a lot of my friends just dropped it, completely dropped it. And so again, I refer back to, it's interesting what a little bit of marketing can do. Yeah, but there was also rumors about some of the cheap UK frozen food stores selling horse meat and selling it as beef. And it turned out there was horse meat in a lot of those things. So not a lot, but enough to make it a bit of a yikes kind of situation. So, you know, there is sometimes weird stuff with food. And that's why I don't really eat a lot of meat these days, to be honest with you, chat. I'm kind of like... Honest to God, I'm like right on the verge of being like, sack it, I'm just going to eat vegetarian. I basically do anyway. But from time to time, I'll still have a little bit of meat. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm basically eat almost vegetarian anyway. I go for like vegetarian replacements, like corn or something. There was like these little fake looking corn things that I had the other day that were really good. Basically just mushroom in it at that point. Every supermarket? Okay, well, every supermarket then. Whatever, yeah. It's crazy, innit? It's crazy that that was allowed to happen. There's something similar with eggs too. In the US, they treat their eggs. You think they make them appear more white, which damages the shell, so they have to store them in the fridge. That is so weird. Yeah. You stopped drinking it because the CEO said inappropriate things in a meeting and they fired the people that complained to HR? Wow. Well, if that's true, then I can understand that reason for not drinking something as well. I can absolutely understand that. You're eating mostly local meat since it's available here, which is also a really good thing, right? Because, like, not only is, like, you know, the meat industry, like, really bad for global warming, but, like, transferring it around the world also kind of bad for global warming, right? Like, I mean, the US removes the waxy coating on the surface of the eggs. For what reason? Again, to make them white, I guess. Weird. Weird to me. It is just weird to me. Well, you know, each part of the world has their own different practices, don't they? Safety. Frozen corn chicken pieces are so good. Oh, yeah. Those frozen corn chicken pieces, the little cube ones, me and my friend used to have it as like egg fried rice and corn. It was really good. It's just really nice. You don't think you have a choice what you get to eat due to the fact your grandmother doesn't want to eat anything but eat fast food? That's interesting. That's a shame. Are you sure you can't just be like, hey, I want to make my own dinner tonight and make your own dinner? I guess it's harder if you're a bit younger, right? But if you're like, you know, an age that is like within reason. You can just make your own dinner. You can go to the shop and make your own dinner. Like, I would say if you don't want to just eat a load of fast food, but your family does. Don't say your age in chat. Come on. Don't say your age in chat. Let's use our brains here, gang. Come on. This isn't an invitation to be like, I'm 12, because you'll get banned. You literally will get perma-banned. There's an automatic thing. You have to be a certain age to use this platform. Do not say your age in chat. And don't even joke about it, Jacob, either. If anyone starts joking about their ages, I'm going to start timing them out. Like, this is like a full thing. I'm being very, very serious about this. This is not a thing that happens in my channel. I will time you out. You will get a long timeout because I've been very, very specific. Cool, let's move on. Don't know why, but we aren't very smart over here. I mean, I'm not very smart. You don't know how to cook. There's only one way to learn. There's only one way to learn. Start with like little simple recipes. Make yourself like a really easy thing to make. And this isn't even like making something, right? You can literally just get some store-bought pesto, some store-bought pasta, put it together. You get a little bit of pre-cooked chicken. Like, do you know what I mean? Just start somewhere. And then after you've made that, you can have a chicken pesto pasta. And then you could go, do you know what? This time I'm going to make my own chicken and like make sure you learn how to cook it properly so you don't poison yourself with salmonella. And then like, you know, just like make little changes that slowly learn how to make different meals, you know? Out of necessity because a single mom and you had to work 2 jobs. Exactly. Yeah. A lot of people learn out of necessity as well for that. Sorry, I forgot to do the Tangler outbreak. Give me a second. I must return. I absolutely just forgot to do it. It spawns all the way over here. There is no shiny in the initial outbreak. You think there's a study that shows feeding livestock seaweed, at least 10% seaweed, it reduces emissions by 80% or so? That's crazy. After cooking, imagine Gordon Ramsay behind you calling you a donkey and you have the complete experience. This chicken's so raw, it's trying to walk across the street. I love Gordon Ramsay. He's so funny. He's so funny. My friend used to watch Hell's Kitchen and would just call them Angry Gordons. They'd be like, oh, I'm going to watch some Angry Gordons tonight. And we'd be like, oh, they're watching Hell's Kitchen. Kitchen Nightmares, whatever it is. I think that's such a funny name for... What are you? An idiot sandwich! I think that's really like... From what I remember of that, it's from like a sketch from like a charity event or something. And it's like, it's not an actual thing. Which I think makes it even funnier because everyone's just always like assuming it is. I don't know if that's true though. I don't know if that's true, but I think it's from a sketch or a charity event. I'm not 100% sure. If you want wholesome Gordon, yeah, watch Junior MasterChef. Yeah. I've heard about it. You watched a video of him praising someone, it made you uncomfortable? Where are you and what have you done with Gordon? Yeah. Man. Yeah. Seaweed is at least 10% of the diet. I understood what you meant. We're all good. Do you love Hell's Kitchen? I went through a phase of watching a streamer watch Hell's Kitchen. They were like watching it and reacting to it as they went. And I was like, that's kind of fun. I'll watch that. I was in a stream the other day. I wasn't there long. I went into the stream because I was like, it looks like they're just watching a film. And on stream, and I'm not sure like whether this is allowed. I mean, it feels very much not allowed. On stream, they were just watching Signs. You know the film? M. Night Shyamalan? I've not seen it, so don't spoil it. But they were just watching it. And I was like, huh, good for them. But also, isn't this like not allowed? Isn't this like illegal? Isn't this very illegal? I was like, what's going on? What's going on? You just watched Gordon Ramsay. Oh, I saw that message already. We almost exclusively watch Great British Bake Off because unlike American TV, everyone's so nice. Were you there? Did you see the episode of Great British Bake Off where somebody threw took somebody's like baked Alaska out of a freezer? And the way they edit it made it look like the worst crime ever committed. And everybody hated this person. In the UK, everybody hated this person for like ages until the person whose baked Alaska was destroyed was like, yeah, it was kind of my fault. I put it in the wrong freezer. They were not a small streamer, Dorito. They were not a small streamer. They had like 1,500 viewers. I was like, maybe they got permission. I doubt it though. Yeah, they definitely were not a small streamer. The ice cream drama, yeah. People were calling it Bingate, I think, because like, you know, like Watergate or whatever, like everyone just puts gate on the end of something. They were calling it Bingate because it was like this massive drama where everybody was like, oh my God, you've spoiled this guy's competition. Ah. Yeah, you've heard of said incident? Yeah, I stopped watching on that season, so I've not seen anything since. Wasn't there a thing that you could watch certain Amazon Prime stuff? You could be wrong. Maybe there is. Maybe it was that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it works. Maybe it is that. Maybe it is that. Oh my goodness. It's usually quite a big deal, though. It's usually like quite well promoted when you can do that. And it was only one streamer I've seen doing it so far. Some sort of scream outside there. You stopped watching when they made the 3 American dishes in a row and you're like, I watched this to see new stuff. I sort of get you, but remember it's the Great British Bake Off and it's catering to a British audience, not necessarily yourself. Right? Bagels, sure, American. Brownies? You have them in America. Are they American? I don't know. Makes you long to visit England someday. Yeah, England's probably like an okay place to visit. It's probably not the best place to go in the world, but I wouldn't say brownies are like an American thing. You have them in America. I don't know where they're from though. I would have to look up the origin of a brownie. They had no idea how to make them, so it must be. That is such an American approach to something. Oh my God, Snarf. That is such a stereotypical American approach to something. My God. Oh my God. Oh, you'll love to see it. That's really funny. Can't live without your Pride and Prejudice fantasies. I hate to tell you this, bestie, but that was many, many years ago, and it was not a good time. 9 people made brownies wrong, a very basic baking skill. I mean, go on Great British Bake Off then, if you're so good at baking, right? Not a bad shout. You could win a lot of money, become very famous, make your own cooking recipes, cookbooks, you know? Was it one of Paul Hollywood's ones where it's like you get told what you're making and you just get given stuff? You get shown things and then you've just got to make it. They are American? Cool. Yeah. I always thought that brownies would be like a very much just, they could have been made anywhere. They have that vibe. They could have just been made anywhere. So I was just wondering. Did you know you can fast travel on the map by pressing X? I didn't. Thank you. That's going to save me time in the long run. Going to save me time in the long run. Yeah, I think that a lot of people who go into like baking and like, I'm talking like, you know, professional baking, like wanting to go on the Great British Bake Off kind of thing. Stuff like brownies is usually just like a little bit, it's not in that same wheelhouse of like making like very fancy stuff, you know? It's more of like just a natural thing. Anyway, like it's just such an American approach to something to assume it's American. 160 shinies, new tech discovered. Yeah, we're doing good. Making bacon pancakes. First you take some bacon, and then you put it in the pancakes. Making pancakes. That's what I'm gonna make. Bacon pancakes. New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. They do the technical challenge where they just give them stripped down instructions. That's what I was going to say. It might have been one of those challenges if they were struggling to make them. You just mean you'd expect any American to be able to make brownies to see 9 people not know how to make them. Not a technical. They had practice time that made it clear it must not be British to you, as far as you know anyway. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Snarf. That is fair. Again, just the assumption that it's American because British people can't do it is so funny to me. But I get where you're coming from. There's just other parts of the world. But yeah, no, I fully understand where you're coming from. I'm not really a baker. I wouldn't be able to make brownies. I could follow a recipe and make some bad ones, but I wouldn't be able to make them, really. I can cook, but I don't like cooking. I don't like cooking for anyone. I don't like cooking for myself. Every American can make it. Yet another big generalization. It's okay. I just think that you're making some very large generalizations. Chat, if you're American and can't make brownies, put your hand up. They're just stereotypes. They're just sweeping general stereotypes. You know what I mean? And I think that that's fine. I just also find it very funny. I'm not having a go at you. I want you to know that this is all in a good humor, good happy. Everyone's having a good time. Unless you're feeling attacked, In which case, let me know, because that's not what's meant to be happening. Do they have to be good brownies? Yes, because that was what the competition was. The reason that they were meant to be American is because they were all bad brownies made by the people in the UK. So yes, they have to be good in this scenario. Yes, they do. You're just trying to trick us into admitting we're American so I can ban you all. Exactly. God damn it, they're onto me. You can make the store box ones. Yeah, but that's not the same as giving... That's not the same as having all the ingredients and making it yourself. The store box ones. So I feel like that's not quite the same thing. If they handed in Betty Crocker brownies on the Great British Bake Off, they'd be laughed out of it. The celebrity ones are especially hilarious because most of them haven't baked. Oh, for sure, yeah. If it's a celebrity one, they're definitely going to be bad. You're no longer American. You've fled to Germany. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah. You make rad dark chocolate brownies. Sorry, I was going to say, it sounded like you were making like red velvet ones or something, which was kind of an interesting thought. Oh, we weren't saying it was the celebrity one. That was a completely separate point to it. The celebrity thing was just like the celebrities go on the show because it's always for charity. It's always like a charity event, right? For people to watch it and raise money for different charities. And a lot of them will go on despite the fact they've never baked in their life, which I think is really cool. Also leads to some very funny moments. Hey, chat, did you know that if you type Joel, a fish will spin? Did you know that? Try it. Watch. Watch what happens. Look at that. Look at that. I feel like we're getting stuck in a little circle here, chat, and I'm trying to move on the conversation a little bit. I feel like we've just gotten a little bit stuck. Look at that spinning fish. Oh my god. Wow. Man. What will they come up with next? Oh my god. Wow, what a time to be alive, chat. You can say you were alive in the time of Joel. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I feel like we just got a little bit trapped. A little bit bogged down. The spinning fish is amazing. Yeah, and now, because everything's okay, we're going to go back to talking normally. Right, now listen, chat. It has been a while since we saw a shiny Pokemon. We're at 18 today. We are 8 hours into stream. I have no complaints about how today has gone for shiny hunting. No complaints at all. Yo, how you doing, Impure Dragon? Welcome up. Welcome up. You said sup, so I said welcome up. My god, I can't speak. That Bronzong broke back out the ball. That's fine. How are you doing today? Hey, chat. Does it smell like Updog in here? Whoop. How you doing, Fern? How you doing? Been amazing, honestly. Yeah, we've had a really lucky day. A really, really lucky day. Didn't even notice I came back after 8 hours. What do you mean? Did you say hello? Oh, that's an alpha Dustmon? No wonder it's so large. That's so annoying. Okay, we gotta get that alpha out of the way, man. We gotta get it out of here. It's very, very large. It's very annoying. I also couldn't hear that because of how loud the alpha was being. Well, I mean, we did just block everything in chat off with saying Joel a lot. So, like, I mean, come on, man. Give me a little bit of leeway here. Also, you know, I don't know. Listen. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of the way that you're approaching that situation. I gotta level with you. I'm gonna be fully 100% honest with you. I am not a fan of the way you're being like, oh, you didn't notice me, I'm in a bad mood about it, sort of thing. That's how it's coming across. Whether that's the case or not, you know, it might not be how you're trying to get it across. I might be misinterpreting it. But like you didn't even say hi. I mean, come on. If I miss a message, say it again. I'll miss messages, especially when we're spamming Joel. The fish was in full force just now. I don't know. It's not my favorite thing. What's up, dog? Oh crap, I forgot. I mean, nothing, not much. What's up with you? Let's go. That fish was, yeah, the fish is great. The fish is good, man. I like the fish a lot. Chat, let's see how my new TikTok's done. It's been up for 3 hours. 8 o'clock now. Yeah, it's been up for 3 hours. Let's see how it's doing. Refresh. It's at 6,000 views. I'll take that. That's pretty solid for my videos. That's pretty solid. We take those. Hi, what's up, Taken young man? Hello, Bluo. How you doing? What's my favorite soup? Not really a question I've been asked a lot, but let me tell you a story about that then. So my ex's mum made this really, really good soup, which was carrot and orange. It was like carrot and fresh orange juice, and it was a soup. And honest to God, it was so good. And she put spices in it, and it was like, I gotta tell you, it was, when I heard carrot and orange, I was like, really? I had it. I was like, really? Really? No, it was a warm soup. It was a warm soup. I don't know how to explain it to you. It was really good. It wasn't like a lot of orange, but there was orange juice in it. I don't know how to explain it. It was a really good soup though. It was a really, really good soup. I've already forgotten about the X feature that I was told. I'll try and remember to get out of this area. It sounds so good. It was really nice. Was it sweet? No. It was, it wasn't sweet. It was still like mostly carrot, and it had ginger in, and it had some spices, and it was just really, really nice. I don't know what to tell you. You've looked it up. It actually sounds really good. You should try making it, chat. I've got to tell you, if you're asking me what my favorite soup is, that's going to be my answer. It's a bit of a random question, but I've got a bit of a random answer. So, I mean, like, listen, who's the real winner here? It's me. We don't differentiate between stew and soup in my language, so pumpkin stew, fair enough. I've never had pumpkin anything, Xenagos, other than pumpkin spice, and that just isn't nice to me. Tomato soup's your favorite, but in general, you like all soups. Fair enough. Good soup. Good soup. Right. We have got a outbreak of Dusclops, which is right here, always. Always spawns in the same place. Let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny. We've got a few more to get before we can get 20 shinies today. We need 2 more. 2 more to be at 20 in a day, which is a crazy amount of shinies in one day. So it'd be cool to get it. Very cool to get it. That guy spawned up on the high ground. Obi-Wan looking. That Obi-Wan looking ass on the high ground. What's he doing up there? Okay. It annoys me when these guys fade out of existence for a little bit. I really find that irritating. More than anything else. I just find it irritating because it slows down my rhythm. We'll dodge that Dark Pulse. This guy's just confused. Dodge that Dark Pulse. Again, they have the high ground. I can't catch them. The high ground is meaning I cannot get them right now. Like, these guys were up here for ages. I've tried to catch them like 3 times. You underestimate my power. Don't try it. Okay, there you go. There's your Star Wars quotes. That's what everyone's here for, right? See this guy that sometimes people say I look like Ewan McGregor, say things from Star Wars? Padme, he killed younglings. There you go. That's... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know enough Obi-Wan quotes. The ones I do know are like kind of like rough. It's like, it's not necessarily quotes you want to be saying. Yeah. Wow. That's an R2-D2 quote. I like that. That's a good one. I can't do it again. I can't do it. Chat, give your best R2-D2 impressions. Hello there. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a fine one. But it's so like on the nose. Everybody knows it. You know? I like that everyone's typing R2-D2 impressions in chat. We got some wees, we got some was, we got some woes. How's everyone doing on Pokemon Sleep? Getting excited for the event? I mean, the event isn't really going to do too much for me, I don't think. I already saved up enough sleep points to buy a Master Ball, a Master Biscuit or whatever they're called. So I'm quite happy with the way that my progress is at the moment. Ads in 1 minute, chat, all right? Wowee from Nath as well. You don't think roommates would approve of that at 8 p.m? I think they would. In fact, I think they would hear it, come in and give you a round of applause without saying a single word and then leave. Gibberish with a Regirock impression instead. I think that's Regirock. It's either Regirock or Registeel. I actually don't know or care. Does that mean? Is that bad? Why is Pokemon Sleep so adorable though? Oh, it's a nice game. It's got nice energy. The music's nice as well. It's Regirock. Okay, I was right. Wish you could share your optimism about the people I live with. You are right. You will know them better than I do. Maybe. Maybe you know them better than I do. Potentially. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Welcome back, Cubelings. Welcome back. Welcome back. Now, chat, we are now 8 hours into stream. Do I have any mods here? Can I get a mod check? Because I know that we do have the option to play a little bit of Pokemon Snap. I know a lot of you were enjoying that the other day. But we can also continue shiny hunting in this game. So I need a poll because I need to know what you guys want. Do you guys want us to try and get to 20 today? Or do you want us to say, no, sack it. It's now time for... That is a very weird Sneasler. That was a weird use of Sneasler there. I'm pretty sure I was past the rock that we glitched onto. Very funny. Mod check? No mods. Okay, cool. Cool. You know, why do we never have mods? It's a question I am starting to wonder. Wait, what? Oh, cool. We do have a mod here. Could you set up a poll, please? Not a prediction, a poll. And in the poll, can it say what to do until the end of stream? Get to 20 shiny Pokemon as option 1. Play Pokemon Snap as option 2. Good luck. Have fun. See if you can work it out. New mod time, chat. New mod learning the ropes out here. A wild mod. It's not shiny, though. Yeah, but that's only a 1 in 8,192 chance. Mod shiny odds are the same as Gen 2. It's all about their IVs. Ooh, Petalil. Okay, this is a good one to do. Let's save it. I mean, you can say Snap when the poll goes up, but it won't change anything by just saying it now, unfortunately, Cubelings. Yeah, there you go. What to do till the end of stream. Let's go. Oh, you put 2 L's on till? Chat, how do you spell till? I put 1 L on till because it's like short for until, and that only has 1 L. That's interesting. Chat, how do you spell till? I put 1 L. I'm sure some people in chat will put 2 though. I've seen my friends do it. Some of my friends put 2 L's on. So I'm like, now I'm interested. It is just short for until, right? So 1 L looks wrong. Now, if you put 2 L's, hands up if you're also American. Reddit has made TIL today I learned from you. But yeah, but in all caps it is. If I was shouting the word till, I might consider using a different spelling. I might just type until and not be lazy. But like, yeah. I get you. I get you that TIL is today I learned. I understand that. That is fair. Fair sentence to say. Hill seems to be an American spelling. Hill is what's in a shop. Exactly that. I'm with you. I agree with it. I agree with you. What to do cash register end of stream. Hey, Nick. How you doing? Tilling is working in fields. That is also another use of the word till with 2 L's. Yep. I just found it interesting. I'm not having to go at anyone who spells it the other way. But yeah. Yeah, but you wouldn't start a sentence with a capital T with till. It would always be in the middle of a sentence. I just type until, usually, though, to be fair as well. Okay, right, let's see this Petalil outbreak. Can we get something lucky? Not initially. Not initially. How did that not? What? That was a good throw. They were running. It's hard to hit them when they're running because they might change direction at any moment. Is that it? No, okay. We've still got chance. We've still got chance. I think I over-predicted one of those. And see what I mean? It just stopped running. It does seem like that's the end of the outbreak, though. There's only 2 of them left around at the moment. All right. Onwards we go. Onwards we go. Till's too lazy for you until it's short enough that there's no need to make it shorter. I mean, that's a fair statement as well. It's a fair stance. Cash register / register is not used in the UK. It's till or checkout. So true. So too. Yes, that is exactly correct. Chat will be on Reddit later saying, the day I learned till is not till. Oh my god. Why are we joling? Chat, what's going on there? The abbreviation of until is actually older than until, and it should not be written with an apostrophe. Right. That's even weirder. Oh my god, we're learning even more about the etymology of the word till. That's fantastic, RJ. Thank you for the info. So how does it work then? Is it still till with one L? Because you've written it like till with two L's there. So I guess it's till with two L's and the old version is till with two L's? Interesting. That's really cool. Man, I love etymology. I love finding out where words come from and why they're the way they are. I love it. It's so much fun to me. I don't know if anyone else finds that or if I'm just a bit weird here, but like, yeah. That is absolutely how I like to see things. That's crazy. Yeah, that's fun. I love it. Etymology a favorite? I know. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. All right. We cleared an outbreak. We leave now. We reset. We've got a Dusklops to do. You assume it's before standardized spelling, so it was likely to be a regional thing too? Maybe. You should be animating for your next video, but streamer talking about a word is far more interesting. Yeah, I get you. I can't really watch videos. I can't really watch videos whilst I'm editing or learning or doing anything. Next shiny called Till or Till. So true. So true. Talking about language is way too meta. What do you mean? Why use till? You're already halfway done with the word until. I mean, it's like things like television. Saying TV is quicker. But be right back, BRB, they're the same amount of syllables. So it goes for the same thing when you're speaking. There's a lot of people will say BRB when they're going to be right back for something, but it doesn't really make any sense. It's just one of those things. People do it. It's just something, it's a habit they have. It's a thing that they use to, I don't know. I don't think it really matters how other people speak and whether you don't like the way they abbreviate words and stuff. I don't think it's really that important. It's not that deep. Let them do what they want to do. Yeah, it's hill, right? I've seen that Tom Scott video as well. CCTV is quicker than closed circuit television. Yeah, exactly. Some of them are quicker to say. Some of them are just quicker to write, but people will still say it. It's just a thing. Just a thing. Thank you for all the follows today, by the way, chat. Hope my next shiny is Pet Till Lil. Oh my god. Oh my god. It would have been perfect. Unfortunately, it's not going to be, but it could have. I hope it's not, in fact, because that means that we're not getting a shiny now, and I'd like a shiny on this map, so. WWW is longer than World Wide Web. Exactly. There you go. That's a good example. That's a very good example, actually. I like that one a lot. A very, very good example of the problem. All right, onwards we continue. Yep. Yep. World Wide Web dot Twitch.tv. World Wide Web dot Twitch dot television. I know TV is not television. Trust, I understand that in the website. I just thought it'd be funny because we were talking about TV earlier. What is it? Twitch.tuvalu instead. Want to hear a technically right fact? As long as it's not weird. I'm always worried when people ask questions like that. I'm always worried when people are like, you want to hear something strange? I'm like, oh, it's going to be really bad in it. It's going to be something weird. They're going to be weird. No, but you're probably not going to be weird. That's absolutely fine. But I'm always just wary of it. Does anyone actually say, all right, oh, what won the poll? I wasn't paying attention. Are we shiny hunting or are we swapping to Snap? What won the poll? Hypertext transfer protocol secure : / World Wide Web. Oh my god. Shiny hunting won. Okay, cool. Trust me, chat. Whilst we're doing the subathon, the not a subathon, I want to keep it as what chat votes for as the priority. and chat has voted for this. Once it has finished, we will finish Pokemon Snap. I really want to finish the game, so we will be doing it. Trust me, it's all good. You've unlocked it, it'll happen. Same for all these video ideas. You've unlocked them, they will happen. It would be the same for like Elden Ring. It would be the same for all sorts. You unlock them, they will happen. People call you legend since your leg ends. I don't know what it counts for. That's just not true, is it? That's just like a bit of a joke. Is that like just like a pun? I'm so confused. Ripperoni Snap. No, no, no. Not Ripperoni, just, you know, see you soon. You know? It's just see you soon. Is that au revoir? Is au revoir see you soon? It's not goodbye, it's just au revoir. Au revoir is goodbye. In terms of how you use it, but the literal translation is the same. Because good night is bon nuit. Good morning is bon matin. So surely it would be the same sort of thing. Surely it'd be the same sort of thing. All right, I'm sick of waiting up there. Oh my god, that was so rude. They were waiting for me. We just need to try and make sure we can get a Dusclops if there's one here. That's all. These guys are being very, very rude, in fact, these Dusclopses. I've got to be honest with you. I've not seen a ruder Pokemon in this game. There's only 3 of them. What am I doing? There's only 3 of them. That's the end of that outbreak. No shiny Dusclops. You're right with the other translations. Cool. If you had to say au revoir in English, you'd say goodbye. Yes, but like in terms of a literal translation of it, for au revoir, it's more like until the next time we see each other. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, which was what I was saying, like, see you soon sort of thing. Like, yeah. So again, it's not used like a goodbye. It's used like a, in terms of the semantics of it, like it's not like a goodbye, this is done. It's like a see you soon until I see you next time. Right? Is that not how it meets? Yeah, till we meet again. Exactly. It's like, so that it does get across the point I was trying to make about Snap. Being like, it's not goodbye, it's au revoir. Thank you. Okay. I knew I was right about that. I'm glad somebody backs me up on it. I was like convinced. I was so sure. I was like so sure about it. How's the shiny living dex looking? Pretty good. We've had a lot of new shinies today. We're at 160. I would like to get to 162 by the end of the day. That would be very nice. We do still have an hour and a half left of stream, so we've got plenty of time. You had to get Hamilton in there? I'm not familiar with a lot of Hamilton. The only bit of Hamilton that I remember at all, there was a bit where people are doing a lot of fast rap, and then they go Lafayette. I also remember the bit where he's like, his name is Alexander Hamilton, and there's a million things he hasn't done, something along those lines. But the only bit I truly remember is the bit where it's like, you say the price of my love's not a price you are willing to pay. You cry in your tea which you hurl in the sea when you see me go by. Why so sad? That bit. That was a good song. That's the only bit that I know. And again, I can't sing, but it's fun to sing. You know? That's quite a lot, you know. Then yeah, I know that whole song. That whole song. But that's the only song that I remember from it. Oh no! The Schuyler sisters. Angelica, Eliza, and Peggy. Right? You sing better than people who think they can sing. I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll not say farewell, we'll just say au revoir. Is that a song, Salinity? Yeah. Best Singer of 2023 award goes to Ryan. Yeah, eat your heart out, Adele. I don't know who's a good singer. I just know stereotypically people say Adele can sing. Sounded pretty good. Thank you, Xenagos. I appreciate that. Hey, Dark Dragon. How you doing, my friend? Gaming. Thank you so much for the 35 months. That is many months. That is 1 month away from 3 years? Time be flying. Time goes by so fast. You didn't know what else to say. It's good to see you though, my friend. I hope everything's going well. How is your day? Hope everything is going well for you. I ended up going with just the Nimona theme because I swear to God, nobody gave me any useful feedback, so I just made an executive decision. You started school again? Oh, cool. Interesting. What are you studying? What are you studying? Of course, the Brits remember the British part of Hamilton. It was by far my favorite song of the whole thing. And I really liked the bass in it. I think a lot of musical theater has really good bass guitar. And I've always been really tempted to try and learn a little bit of musical theater bass guitar. I don't know. I've never been huge on musicals, but I'd like to maybe try and learn something here or there. Yeah, again, the Joel thing is like, if you guys overuse Joel, I will simply just remove it. I don't know what else to tell you. You're just taking math classes, so you know enough math to do a test so you can go for an electrician apprenticeship. Fair enough. We were actually talking a lot about electricians. Well, I say electrician. Electricity earlier. About joules, watts, and amps. So, you know, that would have been right up your street, I believe. What's the appropriate use of Joel? When I tell you. When I tell you that it's appropriate to use Joel as the appropriate use of Joel. I know that sounds crazy, but we're using it to get rid of people. When there is a conversation that gets a little bit stuck in the mud, or when there's like something that we're wanting to move on from in chat, that is when we use it. That is the only time we use it, and that is how Joel will function in our Twitch chat. Okay? Okay. Good stuff. Chat, if you're asking the question, can I Joel? The answer is always no. Okay, cool. I'm glad we got that out of the way. You're presently playing Minecraft. Nice. I have, you know, I've been do you know what, chat? I'll straight up say it. I've been tempted to play a little bit of Pixelmon recently. What do you guys, would you guys be interested in Pixelmon? Would you guys be interested in playing it with me? We had like a server or something? I've been interested in it. I've been looking into it. I'm like, maybe. Yeah, you would? Okay. Shiny hunting in Pixelmon's fun. There you go. That's something you could do then if you wanted to. Oh my God. Stop moving. And you started moving when I said stop moving? Well, actually, me and the Bronzong actually agreed that before the stream. I said, at some point today, Bronzong, I'm going to say, everybody stop moving. And he was like, well, what if I move? And I was like, well, do you need to? And he was like, yeah, it's really important. And I was like, well, that's okay then. But only you. And so nobody else was moving. True story. It's a true story, that. That's real. That's very real. It sounds chaotic, so yes. I feel like I'd have to find a way to make sure there's, like, land claim and stuff so that people can't just int each other. A new horde? Is it Alpha Bronzor? No, then I'm not interested. Say it with me, chat. We're not interested. Okay, let's go for that Rowlet. You're very good at telling stories. I thank you. I think. I'm not sure if I'm being made fun of or not. But yeah, no. Your friend also loves Pixelmon. And then if we had a server, you could invite them, I guess. All right. Give me that green owl. Give me that green owl. Give me the green owl. I'm not asking for a lot. I'm not asking for a lot. I only want one color to change. That's actually probably not true. I just want it to be minty. That is an Alpha Dartrix. That's not really what I was asking for, but had it been shiny, I'd have been really happy. I'd have been really happy to see that. Oh, there's still more Rowlets. There's still one more Rowlet, I should say. There's still more Rowlet would be better, I guess. More realistic. Oh, I threw it over it. Okay, that's the Rowlets done. I guess Rotom is up next. I guess we didn't catch that Rowlet then. You say, price of my love's not a price you are willing to pay. It's going to be stuck in my head all night now. And at some point, I'm going to try and do the Ocean's Rise Empire's Fall bit, which I cannot. So, you know, joke's on you, chat. You have to listen to it. I mean, I guess I say that. You don't have to. All right. My least favorite outbreak in the game. But, again, if we get one, we're done, right? We don't need more than one of these. So we could get away with it. Whoa. Okay. Keep an eye out for when there's not 4 of them on the map, chat. We're looking for when there's not 4, because that's when we can stop. Is there only 3 right now? No, there's still 4. Because we're looking to... Ah! Saved. And dodged. My ankles. Saved. I threw the wrong thing, but it actually saved me from being hit. So that was actually really clean. I honestly really enjoy your Hamilton bit. Oh, thank you. How many are there? I see 2. I'm getting out of here. Let's go. So next up is Dartrix, and then we're done with this area again. Cheese nose. Cheese nose. How are you so fast at these outbreaks? I feel like an old man when I do them. I feel like it's like the only thing I'm good at with this game, to be honest with you. Went better than your road to outbreaks. It did go quite well, that one. It did go quite well. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying about the plugin. Yeah, you could always ask him, but again, it's not something that's necessarily going to happen, so it's not like an urgent thing. It's not like an urgent thing. You've listened to Hamilton like 50 times. It was all right. I watched it over, I think it was during lockdown. It went on Disney Plus, maybe. And I watched it on Disney Plus. Not seen it in person or anything like that. Okay, well, it focused me on the wrong owl, so that was fun. I love it when the game does that. It's fun and cool. It's my favorite thing. Oh, I didn't even hear that one because there was another owl spawning in front of us. I did almost roll into some damage there instead of just chilling out. No sprinting. No running in the hallway. I'll actually run over here just in case. Yeah, the reported Pokemon are gone, which means everything's gone that we need, and so we reset. Once more. If it ever does happen, do you think you'll let me know and I'll get you the name? I mean, you could do it anyway, Sean, just in case, right? And then you'll have it on hand. If it's just asking someone a question. Will I do a living dex for the DLCs? No, I think I'm just going to stick with Pokemon Legends Arceus, and probably I won't even play the DLC. Yeah, of course I'm gonna be playing the DLC. I'm sorry. It's been a long day. I've been live for 8.5 hours, and we've still got another 11 hours on the timer. We've live for another 1.5 hours today, chat, which means that overall we probably have just about enough time that you guys will have another 10-hour stream. But in order to make another 10-hour stream after that, you guys would need to go crazy. So I think there's a very real chance that the Subathon will end not tomorrow, but the day after. You know what I mean? Which is very, very long Subathon in terms of what I was expecting. So you're going to have you been live your entire working day. Wow. I mean, like, to be fair, I am working, right? Like, it's not like I'm not doing my job right now. That's what I'm going to argue back. I'm at work. I'm at work right now. This is my job. Not clickbait. Okay. Oh my god.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait.
Okay.
Calm down!
More 10-hour steams, you say?
Okay. So. Did the time get added? Yes, it did. That added 5 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. Milenko. Thank you for the 11111.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait. Everybody just calm down!
Well, we can't have these streams end like that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Milenko, thank you for the 11,111 bits. R2D2, thank you for the 50. The $50. Wow! I tried to do an R2D2 noise. It fails every time. It's worse every time I try it. I swear to God, it's worse every time I try it. Now, would either of you like your name on the t-shirt? We have a Subathon t-shirt for all of the crazy things that you guys are doing during the Subathon. So if you would like that, we can do that. If you would like a Pokemon drawing, both of you, please let me know what Pokemon you would like me to draw. Oh my god. And then, Milenko, if you want me to shiny hunt a specific Pokemon, you think you're already on there? You can go on it again. There's plenty of space on that t-shirt, my friend. It's up to you. You do not have to. If you want to be on it once, then that's fine. But yeah. Oh my god. Well, it definitely looks like there's gonna be a lot more stream still. Thank you so much. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Let's just put R2D2 this time then. Okay. I got you. I will do that. Do you want me to add it to the one that's already there, or do you want me to put it on a different part of the shirt? I'll sort it. Can you get a little 111 on the shirt? Of course you can. You don't think R2D2's time got added? Okay, thank you. I was looking at it. Could you go back and double check? I was looking at it and wondering because it didn't look like it went up again. So I am going to sort that out. I was going to double check that, to be honest, at the end of stream. Yeah, I agree with you that that's the case, and I'm not sure why, but it might be an API error. So just keep that in mind. It might be like a, on the end of like converting from Streamlabs through to the thing. So yeah, I'll double check it. It didn't look like it went on. So I will definitely fix it. It will be adding, well, 200 minutes, which is a very long time. So it definitely needs adding. That is definitely going to be enough. So yeah, we'll sort it. Scopio's gonna double check it, just make sure. But I'm like 99% sure that is needed to fix. 1630 after Milenko's. Okay, so it didn't add properly. So let me fix this then. Let me go over here. Yeah, it should have done it, but it didn't. So I'm gonna just add 200 minutes, right? Right? That seems fair. That seems fair. I just add it because it didn't add it properly. Yeah? Okay, it didn't add the time. It didn't add the time. It didn't do it. So maybe the timer's dodging. Okay, let me try and fix this. Seems fair. I think so too. So it's not adding. So why is it not going higher? Wait, hang on. It's not going higher than a certain number. Watch what happens. If I click add time, it's capping. It's capping at 1650 for some reason. It's not going any higher. It's got a cap on it. Why is that? Do I just need to reset the timer? Well, now we need to know. Okay, well, now we need to work out. It can't go past... Okay. So it can, but I need to sort this. We broke it. You guys broke it with your generosity. You legitimately have broken the timer with your generosity. Okay, well, in that case, we need to make sure that Malenko's added properly, right? So what were we at before... Can anyone find out for me what we were at before Malenko's 11111 went through, right? Why don't you take it off? Because we don't know where it capped. We don't know. It seems like it caps at 1650. It was at 1130, right? So if it was at 1130, and I go like this, that's just changed it again. This is so weird. So let's change this to 1130. I'll change it to 1135, so in case it takes us 5 minutes to fix. There you go. That's now 1135. That's good. If I then add the time, we're adding... Okay, so we're adding 20... Wait, so we're adding... It's harder with Malenko's. So we're adding 200 minutes, right? Here. For the for R2D2, we add this. We add the 200 minutes. Is this going to add 3 hours 20 minutes? Yes. All right. So it's 444.44 minutes, right? But 0.44, let's just round it to 5 and say, so it's 444.44. We'll round it to 445 minutes. 445 minutes, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42. So 7 hours and 25 minutes. That should work. Right? 725, correct? Yeah? So now we'll see if it goes on correctly here. Yep, okay, that's definitely gone on correctly. My god, okay, now I'm getting stressed with how big the number is. And then, as a test, Malenko also very kindly tested the timer with 100 bits, which is 100 times 4 is 4... all right. So 100, it's just 4 minutes. It's 4 minutes. So that also needs adding. There you go.
Little bits.
And that added properly as well, so it seems like it's fixed. That is a long time on the timer. Wait, hang on a second, chat. Because if I now work out where we're at, if I go add, okay, we've hit another milestone, which is a scary milestone to hit at the end of a stream, because what we've hit is we've hit 1,000, which means, chat, for those of you who don't know, it doubles the time added again. So that means that for the rest of today's stream, it's now going to be 8 minutes for the rest of today's stream. So let me quickly fix that on here. So that's going to be 480 seconds per thing. Oh my god, you've hit it on a day where we've got happy hour all day as well. So from here on out, everything else adds 8 minutes because of the way that you've gone crazy and hit like 2 massive milestones in one day. That's unhinged. That's unhinged. Okay, I'm scared. I'll say it. I'm scared. Granted, we only have an hour left today. Thank God for that. But yeah, everything's 8 times now. So if you sub, it'll add 8 minutes. If you do 100 bits, it'll add 8 minutes. If you add...
Woo Paldea quiz.
You do 1,000, it'll add... 80 minutes. So... yeah. I added an hour. Oh god, oh my goodness. Woo Paldea quiz. Well, yeah. We are there. That is so true. We are at the Paldea quiz now. Thank you very, very much for the let's do this.
Shut up and take my
money. Oh my god.
This could be a lot of fun.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Little bits. Little bits.
Thank you for all the
Folded
bits,
hands.
folks. Oh my god. Patronus, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Milenko, thank you for the 1111. I love that everything's 111s. That's so fun. Thank you. And then we have Ryu with the 160. Thank you so much. And then Snarf with the 1,000. Did somebody say 1,000 bits? Oh my god, you guys are going crazy.
Did someone say 1,000 bits?
Oh my god, it's at 28 hours. Oh my god, it's at oh my god, it's at 30 hours. Why is it at 30 hours? What do you mean it's at 30? Huh? What do you mean? Oh my god.
Little bits.
Oh my god. Snarf, thank you for the 1,000. Daniel, thank you for the 30 bits. I really appreciate it. Selenity, thank you so much for the 20,
$20.
which also
Money to
seemed to
peanut.
add,
$20
correct?
can buy many peanuts. Explain how. Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Woohoo!
Bonus time, you say?
Thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate it so much. Matlaw, thank you for the 300. This is overwhelming. Okay, chat. Wow. This is insane. This is actually insane. Oh my god. Copio, thank you for gifting a sub to Sean. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Milenko.
Shut up and take my money.
This is insane. Pink
We're balling.
Eden. We're bowling. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Oh
Shut up
my
and take
god.
money.
Dark Dragon.
Only an hour left today? Slides crisp $20.
Thank you for the 1,500. We're at 36 hours left. Milenko. Thank you for gifting subs to BB Hull, Katitude, Fern, Vicar, Tibu, Neat, Nath, Zero, Magnolia, GCC, Miguel, Philippe, Jagerbomb, Red Ronco, Chris. Oh my god, Jordy. Oh my god, guys. This is crazy. Chris, Lusky, Reg, Stanga, Zion Shadow, Nexo. Thank you so much for those 20 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Then Jordy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Tater, RV, Joe, Cyan Hawk, Sleepflower, Adam, Zach, Raz, B Diddy, and Xenagos. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Forgot about your Eevee. Send me a Discord DM because I think we're going to have a lot of things to sort out now. I think it might be prudent, chat, and hear me out. Might be prudent to try and fix these things when I recover from everything off stream and write everyone's things down. Like anyone who's got a drawing, anyone who's got a shirt redeem, everything like that. I will then ask you about it in chat next time I see you. How does that sound? Because I feel like that would be a lot of drawing at this point. So we break it up into little bits rather than do it all tonight. You would have one, I think, Pink Eden. No, drawings are 1,000. Drawings are 1,000 bits. So you would be short on a drawing. That is my bad. I apologize. Yes. JT, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. You bought a drawing too, did you? Yeah. So many people bought drawings, man. Oh my god, it's crazy. It's crazy. There's so many drawings here. There's so many. Thank you so much for saying that, JT. That's very, very kind. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shut up and take my money.
Wow.
Oh, it's only 1,000?
Pink Eden, thank you for another 500 bits, and now you get a drawing as well, my friend. Oh my god. You guys, that's crazy. You guys, that's actually crazy. You guys, that's actually crazy. I am so like, oh my god.
40 hours?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ryu, thank you for the 160
Shut up and
bits.
take my money.
Milenko,
Yeah, only 1,000 for a drawing.
Thank you for the 1111 to answer the question. A level 8 hype train, chat. Dex wipe is closer and closer. Oh my god, the Dex wipe is closer and closer. Chat, do you want me to see where we're at in terms of like redemption, in terms of like things? Oh, you're not going to make me hunt a 3-segment dud and sparse. I swear to God, you are not going to make me hunt a 3-segment dud and sparse. I am going to kick off. I am going to kick off.
Party time.
Oh my God. Abby. Oh my God. Thank you for the 1500. I really appreciate it. I will sort your drawing out as soon as we can. Next stream, most likely. We have 4 days worth of this. We have 4 more days. We have 4 more 10-hour days. Okay. Okay. Chat, shall we work it out? Shall we work out where we're at? Shall we try our best here? Give me a second. I'm gonna have to scroll down and I'm gonna have to get my phone and I'm gonna have to try and work this out. Okay. Okay. I'm in the process. Now. Okay. This is crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys are actually crazy. Oh my God, you guys are actually crazy. I'm working it out. I'm working out where we're at. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Oh my God, I'm still in the process of working it out. Okay. Yep. So, chat, I'm gonna update it for you so that you know. I think that's right. Let me just double check that. Nope, I'm completely wrong. Okay. So, do you think we should add something? 1250. should we do like a this? I don't know why it's highlighted. I'll fix it in a second. Like this. So that it's a bit more of a, because I didn't think we'd get this far. So I'm just gonna add some stages in because I didn't think we'd get this far at all. So there you go. And then I'll undo these because these are not there and we can work out what it is. Yeah? What do we want to do for 12, 13, and 1400, chat? Guys, I swear to God, that is the craziest thing that's ever happened. Thank you so much, all of you. That is so crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Pixelmon, you want to add Pixelmon? I would have to make sure I can do that before I can promise it. Right, Deja Mu? You know what I mean? I would have to make sure. So I can't promise to that one today. I can't promise to it today. I have to make sure it's a feasible thing. You know what I mean? Tier lists being discussed. Tier lists were discussed. We could maybe do a tier list if you guys wanted to work towards a tier list. I know a lot of you want Pixelmon. We will, again, I will try and work out whether Pixelmon is viable before I commit to that, yeah? Again, I can't just say, yes, let's do it, and then it turn out you can't, because that wouldn't be very fair on any of you guys. That would be so sad. Pokemon Snap speedrun? How could you help figure out if it's viable? You can't. I have some behind-the-scenes stuff that I need to do. I appreciate the offer, though. When is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Oh, it's a long way away. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is, I think, 2000. It was like, but that was just because we were like, oh, we're not going to get there, but we need to have something just in case, you know? So it is a long way away still for PMD. Could play the original Snap on stream at all? I'm not sure I could. Bob Ross stream. Well, that's basically next stream is going to be a Bob Ross stream with the amount of drawings we've got to give for people. I'm so excited to see what you guys request. I have been loving drawing these Pokemon so much. So much. Chat, do you want to add another happy hour? If we hit it by the end of today's stream? Because the thing is, right? The happy hour would not necessarily get hit today's stream. We can just add it. Right? We have a level 9 hype train. We do. That is a very large hype train. You want to add another one? Again, it wouldn't necessarily get hit today, but it's for another day where we could hit it. So do you want to add it at 1300? Say happy hour? Because it's been a while since a happy hour at that point. Almost, like, yeah. So if we say this, like that, it's been, yeah, it's been $500 since a happy hour for the rest of the day. Or we could put it at 1400. It's up to you guys. I don't know. There you go. That's something in there now. You must have happy hour. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. You guys are actually crazy. This is unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. Oh my god. That is a very, very large hype train. Thank you for the level 9 hype train. I appreciate it a ton. That is insane. Chat, can I get you all to please just be like a huge round of applause slash hype slash excitement for yourselves? That unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. But what if we did hit it in today's stream? Then I guess everything would be 16 minutes, wouldn't it? Because everything's currently at 8 minutes. Because it would double. So I guess it would be 16 minutes a time. Which would be crazy. But also, you know, it does say for the rest of the day. So you would only have that for less than an hour, probably, by the time it was hit, if it was hit. So use your brains as well, you know. You don't necessarily... Someone's gonna sleep well tonight. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. I'm also just hungry. I'm hungry and sleepy. Kat, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I don't know what else I can add. I feel like we've got so many things already on this list. I don't really know what else I can add for you guys. I'm genuinely just not sure. Yo, Shay, hello. Oh my goodness, welcome in. Hello, how are ya? Hello, Crescent Moon. Hello, Blizzy, how you doing? Noctian. Bon. It's never not been morning. I don't know what to say to you. I know, it's never not been morning.
I'm
Bon
super
nuit.
excited for the 3-segment Dude and Sparse.
Oh my
Hope
god.
we make it there.
Malenko, thank you so much for the 1111. I really appreciate it. Hello, Raiders! My name's Ryan. I'm currently shiny hunting a living shiny dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus and doing not a subathon. Not a subathon. Because, you know, subathons Twitch takes half your money. Anyway, so... you might see a timer at the bottom of the screen. That says 43. Your eyes do not deceive you. We've got 10-hour streams every day until this timer runs out. It's going crazy. How was your stream today, Shay? It's so cool to see you. I hope everything's... I hope everything's going well. How was your stream today? What have you been up to? Was it a shiny hunt? Was it an art stream? How were we today? What's been going on? Ow, my legs. Buddy. I promise I'm usually better at this game than this. The alpha one was, we went from 11 to 44. We did. The timer just kind of got absolutely broken. But yeah, how are you? It was good. You did Scarlet Violet. Got shinies, 5 shinies, 2 Achu, Ghastly, Mudbray, and Swablu. Very nice. Out of all of those, my favorite is probably Achu, just because of the potential for Haxorus. You might not make it a Haxorus, but Haxorus is so good. Fracture as well, the whole evolution line, in fact. No Sparkle Power too, a shiny hunt after my own heart. A shiny hunt after my own heart. We haven't done any of the quizzes yet today, Vic. We're spacing them out a little bit. We got many days left to cover them. I'll probably do the quizzes tomorrow, some of them. Fracture is peak shiny colors. It's so good, isn't it? The Outbreaks was an action you faced on 3 Pokemon. Oh my god. I had kind of the exact opposite luck with Akshu. I was very lucky to get them very quickly. Hey Newt, how you doing? It's good to see you. I know you can't stay, but I'm glad you checked in. It's very nice to see you. Hope your day's going well. How are you? Well, you can't stay. Don't answer. You're all good. The timer bugged, so chat engineered yourselves, fixed it with the money. Yeah, so, yeah, the timer broke, and then when we fixed it, chat went crazy to make sure that it was working. I'm very overwhelmed right now. Very, very overwhelmed indeed. Because the raid came right at the end of it as well. And like, oh my god, thank you so much. Yeah, Newt, yeah. So I've been doing a little thing where we have happy hour, which is meant to be a milestone to be hit potentially every few days. But we decided very early on that we would let them multiply. We'd let them stack. So the subathon was doing like a certain amount of minutes per like amount of bits or whatever. And happy hour doubled them. And we then did happy hour for the rest of the day for one of them. And then we got another happy hour and we're currently at 8 times what it usually has. So, you know, I guess that it's my fault for believing chat wouldn't exploit that glitch in the system. I don't care. I think that's a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun. Cracks beverage, happy hour time. Chat, I think you've had too many. I don't know if I should serve you any more happy hour. I think it's been too long. Shay, are you excited? This is such a stupid question, but I'm asking everybody the same question. Are you excited for the DLC? Hey, Pokemon streamer, are you excited for insert new Pokemon content? I mean, you are, right? I mean, who's not? Do you have any idea what you're going to shiny hunt first? I'm going to go for a Poochyena. I already know. I've already decided what I want to go for. Every hour's happy hour in the stream. Aww. Oh, that's feel good. That's a feel good one. That's very nice. That's very nice. You're definitely not Cube, because there's at least one other person directly ahead of you who doesn't, right? Hey, Skig, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you so much for the raid, chat. If you are not following Video Game Shay, please make sure you do so. Fantastic streamer. Cannot go wrong. I said earlier today, I do not speak in channels unless I like the channel a lot, and I speak in Shay's channel quite often. You should definitely go and drop a follow if you're not already. Wait, what's that thing that Judy said? If the heart is hollow, drop a follow. There you go. So click that. I thought that was like, it's a little bit cheesy, but in the best way. You won't be able to stay on till the end of all 10-hour streams. You have to get up early for school. I get you, Liz. I get you. I'm surprised that I'm going to be able to stay till the end of every 10 hours. I'm gonna struggle. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Easy in the best way. Okay, let's continue. No shiny Ninetales. We check for a shiny Magmar, and then we leave the area if there isn't one. Kat, thank you so much. I feel very overwhelmed. I appreciate all of you being so incredibly kind. So incredibly ridiculously kind. Thank you, thank you. You could never play a game for 10 hours or chat that long. It isn't actually as hard as it sounds for me, I guess. I guess I really just like what I do. I guess you know, I'm in a very lucky position where I get to, like, play video games all day, every day, and, I've not gotten to the stage where that sort of tires me out enough that I'm not interested in playing them for 10 hours a day, I guess. Very, very lucky for me. Oh, there's been lots of usernames following today that have been trying to make me say weird stuff. Karaoke hour for an amount. See, the problem with karaoke hour is DMCA. So it's a fun idea, but probably in practice not really very feasible. Fun idea, though. Very fun idea. Karaoke hour is any time you mention the lyrics of a song, though. I will simply just sing it. I will simply just sing it.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm! What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait! Everybody calm down!
I reopened this tab and suddenly you're at 43 hours. Wow.
I can't. Oh my god. Targanon. Thank you so much for the $100. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really appreciate it. Wow. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So chat, we've hit another milestone, which is kind of crazy. Let me quickly just highlight the milestone we've hit. What is it? I don't know. I wasn't prepared to get this far in a subathon. So as you may have guessed by now, I didn't have any ideas for this sort of craziness. I simply didn't. I simply didn't have any ideas for this sort of craziness. So what I will say is that thank you, first of all. Thank you very, very much. Second of all, what do you want to do for that? We've got 5 streams. Jeez. Oh my god, Darganon. Thank you so much for the $100. I really, really appreciate it. Chat, can we please spam some love, some hype? You already have done. I want to see more. I want to see more excited emotes, please, because that is deserving of it. Incredibly deserving of it. Oh my god. You're gonna call that 6 streams? It is pretty close. The other stream would last 7 hours, so it's pretty close to 6. It's very, very close to 6 indeed. That's what I like to see. Chat, do you know what? I'll even let you Joel. I will even let you Joel right now. I think you've deserved it. I think you have deserved a Joel. If you want to Joel right now, go ahead and Joel. I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it. I think you've unlocked a Joel. I think that's fine by me. Frontiers for the first time? What is Frontiers? What is Frontiers? You had the tab open in the background. You're not used to seeing me still on. So happy to help. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're going to be on until this time every night for the next 5 days. So, oh my god, Pink Eden.
P.S. It's definitely gonna be a shiny Dratini.
Oh, for you? We already have a shiny Dratini drawn. If you would like something else, you can have something else. Or I can draw shiny Dratini in a different pose. Entirely up to yourself. I'll let you see what I've drawn first, then you can make a decision on it. But yeah, no, we'll sort all those drawings out. I'm going to write down everything on a piece of paper, and I'm going to checklist everybody off as we go through, just so that nobody misses out. Oh my... Ooh! Chat. Video game, I don't ask for a lot. Video game, I do not ask for a lot. Please give me an alpha shiny Weirdeer. Please give me an alpha shiny Weirdeer. We caught one. One spawned. 2 spawned. We could still get more. Okay. We could still get more. We could still get another. Please, one of you stay caught. Disappointing, devastating. Could one of the new tiers to be make a Marill channel emote? If everyone wants that, absolutely. If that's something everyone wants, we can absolutely do that. God, that would have been a good shiny alpha. That would have been such a good shiny alpha to get as well, because we still need Weirdeer. So that would have been clean. That would have been so clean. It wasn't to be. All right, onto the Mime Genius chat. Let's go. Everybody loves your Marill drawing. Oh, you want that Marill? That Marill. Okay, I see what you're saying. 100%. So chat, for those of you who are unfamiliar, let me show you the Marill. In fact, for those of you who have drawings now, let me show you what our drawings look like. Here you go. This is what you'll be getting, is a drawing like this. That's a Shuckle. This is a Spheal. This is a Duskull. They're not good drawings, right? They are not good drawings at all. This is a drone that looks like Chandelure. This is Mew. They're not good. They're not good. They are art, and I said that I would do art. I didn't say that I would do good art, all right? There is a big distinction. Here's the Dratini I've already drawn. Here is my favorite drawing so far. I actually think this is a good drawing. And then we also have this one. This has been requested to be made into an emote. Would you guys want that? Is that something you would want? Because if it is, I can try my best. We can add that as one of the goals that we've hit already for you. Yeah, WW, yes, 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 absolutely, W, yes, emote poll, perfect. Wait. How's about instead of we say Marill gets added, right? We add Marill as one of them. I have 2 emote slots left, right? We add Marill. What if we also add a further reward further down where you can add another one and we'll do a poll to see which other one gets added? Yeah? That could work. Would you guys be interested in that? Would you guys be interested in that? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. We've come up with a good couple of rewards there. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's go. So, 1,200. Tipathon Marill emote. Permanent channel emote. There you go. And then for 1,400, we'll go at the end of the subathon, poll of all pictures, best becomes emote. Perfect. And then I'll add what else we'll need to hit if we hit things. So there's like this here. That's a percentage sign that I've written in there. You guys can't see me type in. No, you're all good. Like this. And then I think we would also need a... oh my god, they go onto the other page now. I should get rid of the ones we've already done. I'll get rid of the ones we've already done. These ones are done. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these ones that we've already done. Wait, hang on. Control Z. Let's do it like this. I'll Control X them, and I'll put them at the bottom on a new page so that people know what we've already done. Right? Control X. Control V. That works better, I think, because then we can still keep everything all on one page. Like this. And then like this. I've completely run out of ideas. I thought that we had everything like pretty much nailed. I was like, there's no way we hit any of this. So there you go, chat. There you go. We're currently doing insane. And then I will also go here and go add like that, so that we know exactly where we're at. Cool. Good stuff. Exclamation mark Tipathon if you guys want to know what we're working on there. You love Dratini, but you definitely want a noodle girl and a cuter drawing. Hey, listen, how dare you say my drawings aren't cute enough already? Oh yeah, you can whisper Scopio with ideas. You could also put them in the suggestions channel in Discord, which is possibly a better idea to keep Discord active and moving. As a side note, if you want to, exclamation mark Discord if you have it, but if you don't, Scopio is your ears, all right? Scopio is your ears if you do not have Discord. Can't wait for Pokemon cards pick my shiny. I am so excited for it myself. I have the cards. Look. Cards here. Gonna be good. I'm going to die because I was too busy talking. Gotta be good, chat. It's gonna be a good one. All right, on to the Mime Juniors. Let's go. Oh my god, what a crazy day this has been. 18 shinies in the first 7 hours. Nothing for 2 hours, but absolutely crazy hype train flipping madness. The time has gone insane. Time has gone insane. You guys have gone insane. I am very thankful. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much, folks. Yeah, I'm just overwhelmed with it. It was at 11 hours. I know, yeah. You more than quadrupled the amount of time left on the timer. More than quadrupled. So yeah. Cool. Number 19, please. What do you mean? What's number 19? Oh, you want the number 19 shiny. I see what you're saying. Let's go for that Scyther and hope for the best then. Oh my god, Ryan drawings top tier. Thank you. I agree. They are very good drawings. High quality, not even a little bit bad, not even a little bit. They are all a lot bad. Oh my god, what a crazy timeline, huh? What a crazy timeline. Who'd have thought we'd be here? Who'd have thought we would be here? You're going to go now. You got some things you need to finish off. Good luck on the rest of stream. You'll be here tomorrow. Same. Have a good rest of your day. Yo, me too. I will also be here tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day yourself. Thank you very much for being around here today and all the support. Appreciate it. Reset this area. Just a little bit over quintuple. Oh yeah, you have quintupled it. I forgot that it had gone up again because of Darganon and Pink Eden after everything had already finished. Oh my god. Okay. That is quite something. That is quite something. Oh my goodness. All right. Can you share some of your art on stream by sending it through Discord? No, but you can share it in Discord by sending it through Discord. Put it in the art channel. Yeah, Mr. Trace, yeah. It's something, all right. It's something, all right. It's gone kind of crazy out here. Kind of crazy out here. All right, to the summit. Let's go. Oh my god. Thank you, everybody. for all of the support. I really appreciate it. I'm having a great time. Just shiny hunting with you guys every single day here. And honestly, the last 2 days, yesterday and today, have been like some of the most fun streams I've had in a very long time, just for the fact that we've got such long streams and you guys are hanging out and talking and it feels like everyone's having a good time. And I don't know. I really appreciate it. I feel very blessed to be able to do this, you know? Thank you, folks. You guys are great. Thank you. I'm completely blown away by how crazy today has been in terms of just so many things. And I know that, you know, you guys have managed to wrangle your way into an 8 times multiplier on the timer, but yeah, oh my god, you have definitely made the most of that 8 times multiplier. That 8 times multiplier lasts for the next 45 minutes, and then it will be going back down to a 2 times multiplier because of the goal we hit at 500, okay? So yeah. Oh my god, thank you again for all of the support. It's crazy. Wow, an Alpha Sneasel and an Alpha Scyther in the same place. 8 times so far. Yeah. Oh my god. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Where's that Magnezone? What's he doing? He's facing the wrong way, isn't he? No, he's not. He's facing the right way. I lied to you. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, chat. The foreshadowing of, oh, the Tipathon will end the day after tomorrow. I genuinely thought it would. We might have to start adding what day we're on so that people know where we're at. Imagine it's still going when... Wait, hang on. So, no, there's no way. There's no way that this happens. This is literally impossible to happen. But what if it's still going when the Scarlet Violet DLC comes out? How many days would it have to be for that? We've currently got 5. Okay, 14 days. Okay, yeah, we're safe. We're a very, very long way away from that. I can have a rest before that. I can sleep before the DLC. You really love watching streams. You usually have to go to bed at 9:30. Stream doesn't end until 11 p.m. Your eyes hurt. No, get to bed, Liz. It's all good. That's what the VoDs channel's for. Don't you worry. Anything you miss on here, you will be able to watch on the VoDs channel in the future. So don't worry. If you need to get to bed, you get to bed. Make sure you're looking after yourself first, my friend. Always very important to have a healthy approach. 100 hours more? 14 days is not 100. Oh, okay, you're right. It is 100 hours more. That's so crazy, though. Ollie, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How's everything going? How was your stream today? Yo, it's crazy that you're finishing stream whilst I'm still streaming. Usually I'm just like headed over to say hello. You're here for stream. Let's go. Oh my god. Hello, Raiders. How's everybody doing today? My name's Ryan. I'm going for a living shiny dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus. We've had 18 shiny Pokemon today. You know, that's kind of just how it goes around here. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. You gotta say you're sorry for the raid 9 hours in. I'm doing a subathon. I'm doing 10 hours every single day for the next 5 days minimum right now. So, you know, everything's all good. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, my friend? I hope everything went well. Also, thank you for all the follows. Thank you for everyone coming by. There was a lot of you. I missed you all. If you want to say hello, please say hi. I'm always looking to talk to people. It's my favorite part of streaming. Good lord. Yeah, it's been a hell of a day. 2 shiny Applin today. Oh, nice. Very good, very good. Are you going to be evolving one into Diplin, or are you going to wait for the DLC to come out before you hunt it? I'm kind of like, you know, it's nice to meet you. Hello, Ali. How you doing? I'm Ryan. It's nice to say hi. Hello. Yeah, we've things have been a little wild today. I started the day by throwing a little tantrum. I've got a level with you, chat. I threw a little tantrum. I caught a shiny Tangrowth, instantly forgot about it, and reset my game to get a different outbreak, and lost the shiny Tangrowth. And whilst I was in the middle of having my tantrum, I went to the Highlands here, flew past a duplicate Voltorb, was like, now the game's just mocking me, and then got another brand new shiny anyway, so it was all fine. It was all good. You're currently trying to catch 6 Applin and evolve them all into Diplin. I love that. That's a great idea. Man, we love a candy apple. We love a candy apple. I can't wait to see what the shiny looks like. Hey, Cool Cat. Hey, Bruce. Hey, Kelly. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Hope you're all doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. Honestly, that's so kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. My chat, if you're not following Arlie, you absolutely need to. Fantastic streamer. Lots of Pokemon. Lots of Pikmin. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Yeah, it's man, I'm just a little bit flustered. We've just got off the back of adding 50 hours to the timer, so I'm like I'm a little bit flustered at the moment. I'm sorry. Maybe you'll be tired enough to not have a nightmare for once. Oh, I get nightmares every night. It doesn't even matter if I'm tired. It doesn't matter if I'm like not tired. Every single night I go to sleep, I will wake up at least once with spiders crawling out of my pillow. My friends have started describing them as night terrors because they get me out of bed and away from my bed, and I just think that sounds too medical for me. I'm like, no, it's just a nightmare. It's fine. Spiders crawling out your pillow. It's not nice, but you get back to sleep eventually. It's all good. Gonna go make some dinner. Of course. Absolutely. Thank you again. I really appreciate the raid, and enjoy dinner if we don't see you again. I need to send you a DM actually. I'll try and remember after stream. I will probably just pass out and maybe send it to you in the morning though. You know how it be. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you for all the follows. Oh my god, so many of you following. So basically, if you're wondering where we're at in the living shiny decks at the moment, you can check by going !Geordie decks. Now that sounds weird, I know. My mods are terrible. My mods are never here. Absolutely not once, not one single time have they ever done any mod work. Mods, if you're here right now, put your hand up. Prove that you're here. Go on, do it. Prove you're here. I'm joking. But one of our chat members, Geordie, has been keeping the decks up to date. So if you want to know where we're at, you can actually check it on that little link to the... you can check it on the link to the spreadsheet there. And every single clip's in there. You can see how many Pokemon we've got so far. It's a good way to keep up to date if you are brand new here and want to know where we're at. Yeah, Scopio is new. Scopio doesn't count. Scopio is a new mod and still trying to be a good mod. My other mods, they gave up many moons ago. Nah, it's for real though, I do kid. The mods do a great job. When they're here. No, again, I kid. We're at 57 hours. Yeah, it's going to be a long time. It's going to be a very long time. Man, taking the damage by flipping into the Pokemon is better than being hit by the water pulse. One of the things that I think I'm good at with this game is outbreaks. Like, I genuinely believe I'm good at outbreaks. So tell me if I'm wrong. What hit me there? Oh, there's an alpha? Okay, cool. That makes more sense. I was confused. And then I ran into that. Okay. Wow, it actually saved the action as well. Okay, so... that's that on that. I'm not going back anywhere near those Samurott because as much as I like outbreaks, I don't like Samurott outbreaks. They suck. Let's see what else we've got here. I like to try and get a little bit of a head start on the outbreak, but that one Riolu has eyes of like a hawk. I swear, what was that? I'm good at outbreaks. Did I die? Did I catch every Pokemon in the outbreak and then discover that there was no more Pokemon to catch? I think I nailed it. Oh my god, another alpha? This is silly. I would love to see a shiny alpha before the end of today's stream. I think that would be a good one to get. Of course it would be a good one to get. It's a very silly sentence. The mod we don't deserve, the mod we get. Okay, I'm still in the process of dying. I'm too busy reading Twitch chat. Boy, is my face red right now after I sing my own praises. Y'all are too sweet. Okay, we've still got Duskull and another Oshawott to check. So now that we're not being focused, I'll head towards that Duskull outbreak so we can get that done. The mod we don't deserve. Yeah. I mean, Scopio's been doing a really good job. In all fairness, Scopio has been doing a really good job today. I will give you that, my friend. I will give you that. You know, I gave you the sword as a temporary measure. You can keep it for now. You can keep it. Let's go. 9 times out of 10, your nightmares are about your horse catching on fire. Apparently, your classmate died in a fire. Oh my god, that's really deep. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's kind of very intense indeed. If anyone is still here from Arlie's raid, put your hands up. What should I do, chat? Should I tell the story about the time? Yo, Taylor, hello.
Megget Shark, Megget Wave, Megget Shark.
Thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate it. How are you today? How are you? How are you, my friend? I hope everything's good. Yo, hey, Spooky. Hey, Unviewed Gamer. Should I tell you a story? You guys can answer this. Would you like to hear a story about my first ever shiny in front of an audience? Or would you like to hear a story that we call Bad Saturday? The Bad Saturday story has nothing to do with Pokemon, but it is a hell of a story. You can hear both. I mean, listen, if you want, you can have both, my friends. You can listen to them both. Bad Saturday. Okay, we've had one vote for Bad Saturday. Bad Saturday again. Okay. Bad Saturday. Okay, right. Bad Saturday. So I'm at university, right? And I am living in a house with, basically in the first year of uni, I was in halls. And I lived with this girl called Zoe, and her boyfriend of the time, I lived with him, and they were broken up now. But I lived with him in another year, like my third year later down the line. And so I'm there, and he's like, oh, let's have a party. He's like, we should all invite people. And so that sounds fun, right? So we all invite people, but he invites people that were from my first year of uni. And one of them in particular, I'm like, she hates me. I'm like, she absolutely hates me. I don't know why I thought it, but I was like, she hates me. So like, she shows up at the party and I'm feeling really awkward. And I'm like, do you know what? Sack it. I'm going to bite the bullet. I'm just going to address it. I'm going to be like, I'm going to go over and be like, hi, I feel like there's like something like we don't like, is there something we've not spoken about? Is there like been a problem that I've caused you at some point? So I go over and I say hi. And she's like, no, I thought you didn't like me. And I'm like, oh my God, that's one of those classic wires crossed stories. And the person that she's at the party, like there's another one of my housemate's friends. He's like, oh, Ryan, I heard you play guitar. So I'm like, I do play guitar. Where did you hear that? He's like, oh, can I see the guitar? And I'm like, okay, it's weird that you didn't answer. So I'm like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, I'll go get it. I'm not the sort of guy to play my guitar at a party when nobody's wanting a guitar at a party. Do you know what I mean? I'm not that party guy. Sure. If in the past, me and my friends have played a gig at a party, but that was different. We were asked to play a gig at a party. Anyway, so I'm not that guy. So I'm like, I'll go get the guitar. And this guy follows me upstairs. And this is like, granted, the first thing he's ever said to me is, I heard you play guitar, right? And he follows me upstairs and comes into my bedroom. And I'm like, okay, that's a little bit unusual. So I show him the guitar. He's like, oh, can you play such and such song? So I'm like, if I look up the chords and I play him the song, and I'm like, yeah, that was cool, right? And he's like, yeah. And as this is happening, my friend comes upstairs and like looks into my room, and this guy closes my bedroom door. And I'm like, okay, I'm starting to get really weird vibes here. I was like, I can see sort of what he's going for here. I think I'm like picking up a signal. I'm like, okay, it's time for me to leave. It's time to get out of this situation. So I put my guitar down and I'm like, okay, let's go back to the party. And as I stand up to put my guitar on the stand, he steps towards me. And as I like stand up, he grabs my face and pulls me in and kisses me. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm not interested. I don't care. I'm fine. I'm just not interested. And he's like, oh, no. And I'm like, no. And he's like, no. And I'm like, it's okay, man. It's chill. That's fine. You just misread it. I'm like, he's never said anything to me other than, heard you had a guitar and can you play Fortunate Son by Creedence Clearwater Revival? And I'm like, okay, cool. He's gone for it. I respect it. Why not? But I wasn't down for it. So I'm like, okay, you can stay in here. You can like take a second. You can like recover. And he's like, okay, thank you. I'm sorry. And I'm like, this is already a funny story. I'm already drunk. I'm like, this is already a funny story. So I go out of my room and I go to the person that I've just re-met after thinking she hates me forever. And I'm like, hey, so you will never guess what just happened. I tell her the story and she's like, bursts into tears. And I'm like, what's happening? It turns out that was her boyfriend. And so he had a bad time that night. And so that friendship group calls that the Bad Saturday, and they have never addressed it. It's called the Bad Saturday. If you bring up the Bad Saturday, you will get shouted down. They have never spoken about it. And that is the end of that story. So yeah, the Bad Saturday. That was the Bad Saturday. Kind of wild, right? Kind of flipping wild. Oh my God. Oh my God. So yeah, I just thought this story... Yes, they're still together. So yeah. Last I checked, they were still together, and that was like a while ago. But yeah, last I knew, because we don't really speak anymore, any of those people in that group, but last I knew they were still together. They just didn't even address it. They just, yeah, they just carried on. They just went ahead and just left it behind, which, you know, at the end of the day, if that's something that maybe they did talk about it, the way that I told the stories, they didn't. They probably spoke about it. You know what I mean? There's no way they didn't. But like, oh my God, yeah. The Good Sunday? Yeah, the Good Sunday doesn't exist, but that was the Bad Saturday, and I hope you enjoyed that story. A wild one for sure. So yeah. Yeah. What was I meant to do in that scenario? What's the right thing? I probably shouldn't have just gone and told a random person the story when it had just happened, but in my defense, I thought it was already like, aha, this is just a misunderstanding, right? I was like, he was like, okay. When I was like, are you all right? He was like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. He was like chuckling about it. He was laughing. And I was like, okay, that's fine. He's already in good spirits. This is fine. This is a fine story to tell. Retrospectively, I went ahead and told that story far too early. That's on me. That's on me. But yeah. Oh my God. You did nothing wrong, lol. I should not have told the story that fast. You know, it literally just happened. But again, I couldn't have known. That's so true. That is so true. You would have told somebody. I mean, like, it's just a bad coincidence that she was sat out, like, near where I was. Because if I'd seen somebody else and said to them, oh, this just happened, they'd have been like, oh, don't tell this person that's her boyfriend, right? Do you know what I mean? But then at the end of the day, I probably would have still told her anyway, because I'm firmly of the opinion that if somebody's doing that, the partner deserves to know. Anyway, bottom line of it, that's the Bad Saturday. Cool. I always think it's a very interesting story. Why am I still here? Did we catch a shiny? Why am I got distracted with the story, I guess. No, I just reset the game here. That's all I need to do. You needed to know regardless, exactly. But I could have done it more tactfully, right, Darganon? You would have told somebody, but you really trust somebody you really trust. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it does need to be passed along, but oh my God. Quite a long story because I like to try and build it up like you don't know what's going to happen. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know what vibe he was getting from me. But I guess like if the first thing you say to someone is, do you have a guitar, and you follow them to their room, I guess you got something in mind, don't you? So let's go to the Fieldlands, see if we can get a shiny Eevee. All right, chat. When we go to the Fieldlands, we never check the Snorlax. We already have a shiny Snorlax. I'm all about that efficiency. But shall we one time for the one check the Snorlax and see if we can get one in honor of Arlie's raid? I feel like it might be a good shout. You're good at telling that story, by the way. Consistent. Thank you. Thank you. I've told the story many, many times. It's such a great one when people are like, oh, what's like the craziest thing that's ever happened? Why a CCR song though? Listen, my friend, I wish I could tell you why that was the song he picked. But like Fortunate Son as well? Like what? Why that one? You know the song, right, Chad? It's like, it ain't me, I ain't no fortunate son. It's like that. It's so weird. It's like a anti-war song, I guess. Alpha? Yeah, we're gonna go check the shiny Alpha Snorlax. One time for the one. One time for the one. Thank you for all the follows today, gang. I appreciate it a ton. Really, it means a lot to me. Thank you. I was going to go check all the Wurmples, but we don't actually need Wurmple anymore either. We just got our last Wurmple today. We got a Cascoon to evolve into Dustox. So we're kind of set on the living shiny decks for a lot of today. We got 8 new shinies and 18 total. It didn't work. I would have loved that to have been shiny there. That would have been a really cool one-time check. Is it Joel time? You're feeling anxious after that? No, it's not Joel time. We're all good. You're feeling anxious? I'm sorry if that story gave you a little bit of anxiety. It was a very anxiety-inducing story. I'm also leaving out part of the story, but there's like more to it happened afterwards. So for example, somebody decided that they wanted to light a cigarette because there was like a smoking area in the back garden. Somebody decided they wanted to light a cigarette. And this guy, in his tantrum after this event, threw a lighter over the garden wall, and so there was no lighters. And so somebody lit their cigarette on our toaster and broke it. So that's another part of Bad Saturday. There's a few things that build to the Saturday being the Bad Saturday. Big capital letter B Bad Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Ooh, okay, so Cherubi is a very rare outbreak, as rare as Eevee. In fact, we haven't seen a Cherubi outbreak yet, so this is a really huge deal to have this outbreak. Let's go. We got some good luck. Hello, how you doing, Abram? Thank you so much for coming across to that raid. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it a ton. Okay, we're going to check the EVs first, of course. We still have to make sure we're getting EVs if we can. Yeah, it was a weird song choice. Sometimes you miss uni when you hear stories like this, and other times you're like, never mind, I'm good. I miss uni. I miss uni. I was in uni for so long because I did like computer science, decided I hated it, dropped out, and instead went for professional sound and video technology. So I guess I could do both, realistically, because I got almost all the way through the computer science course. I could probably go back and pick it up quite quickly. The timer, yeah, it's crazy. We're not doing it all in one go. We're doing 10-hour streams a day until we have paid off the time debt. But yeah, it's kind of insane. It's almost at 6 full streams worth of content still available. With the chance that it goes up, it probably wouldn't. It's already gone up a lot, but still. Yeah, we weren't happy, Liz, and we don't necessarily know exactly who broke it. So there was no way for us to actually fix the problem either. So we just had to buy ourselves a new toaster. But yeah, you could tell that somebody had been trying to light cigarettes in it because of all the cigarettes that were in the bottom of the toaster. So, yeah, it was great. But yeah, how you doing today, Abram? You're going good, eating lunch at work? Nice, nice. It's crazy to me that it's lunch because it's currently 9:45 for me. I know that time zones exist, but it still always blows my mind just how different they are sometimes. Okay, no shiny Alakazam. I don't know why I've decided we're checking every single alpha spawn here, but I guess that's where we're at. We've not seen a shiny in like 3 hours, by the way. We had 18 shinies in the first 7 hours of stream, and then it's just been dead. It's been dead. Definitely a case of being drunkly stupid. Oh, of course, yeah, for sure. It's easy to understand what happened, but also, like, come on, man, that's not your toaster. You break it, at least replace it. I'm not from London, no, but I am from the UK. Good job spotting the UK accent at the very least. I'm from the other side of the country. I'm from the north of the UK, which in my opinion is the better part of the UK. I'd much prefer it. There's like, oh, there's a moth on the key light. I was wondering what I kept seeing moving out the corner of my eye. 1 month till your London trip. Can't wait. Yo, that's really exciting. Really excited. Let me know how you find it. Let me know how you find it. If I'm in London whilst you're in London, I will let you know, but the likelihood is low. Scotland? No. North of England. North of England. Okay. Here's our outbreak, usually, of Cherubi. Okay, no shiny initially, but not to say we won't get one. Not to say we won't get one. We've got to be prey in here, chat. Can I get some Prage? Megacha Prage if you've got it. Any other prey emote if you don't? This is a huge shiny if we can find it. Genuinely a huge shiny if we can find it. Oh wow, the ground here is really messy, huh? It's really got those undulations that I mean, and I cannot catch it. Oh, thank you for all the praise, chat. Appreciate it. Oh, that's not looking good that there's no more spawns. Well, that was... Oh, wait. Couple more spawns. Okay, we still have 4 on screen. Let's just scare these away. Let's just get them out of here. Okay, maybe they're not quite as flighty as I thought. Some of them are. Okay. Was there a new spawn? Looks like there was. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Oh god, why? Okay. That was a new spawn as well, I believe, over there. I think we're still good. I think we're still good right now. Okay. That's looking like it's done. Harsh. Harsh.
I'm sorry that I have to go,
Yo,
but I really
Pinky.
hope you get it.
We didn't. But thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Have a good rest of your day. You had time that you were so drunk that you wanted to climb over a fence. You could easily walk around it to the left or right, but your friends couldn't communicate that to you. You hear that story every time you're stubborn to your friends or family. Yeah, Yeah. I don't really, obviously, like, I guess I can't really remember many times where I've been, like, drunk enough to do something silly. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really get that drunk. You know, I just don't really get that drunk. It's not for me. Drinking is something that I'm like, why would you want to get so drunk that you're sick? You know? And so I tend to try and, be a bit sensible. Yeah, I try. How you doing though, Hershey? I hope everything's good. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream today. Yo, thank you for all the follows. That was so many of you, for real. You hope you get to see a cute Dratini? You definitely will. Do I know any Spanish? Honestly, not a lot. No, I'm sorry to say. Anything that I've picked up in Spanish is very, very limited. I know a little bit more French, but not really any French either. I'm one of those classic byproducts of the English school system where you simply do not ever learn another language. And everyone's like, oh, I don't want to learn another language. But now that I'm out of school, I'm like, God, I wish I paid attention in French. You know what I mean? I would love to be able to speak another language now. But like at the time, I was like convinced there was no point. I think that if I was ever to have kids, I don't want to think about the future. But if I was ever to have kids, I would probably try and like instill in them that learning a language is a very good thing. Keep chat English only, please, Cublings, because I can't moderate other languages, clearly, you know. You followed for the funny story. Oh, thank you, Simple Bush. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I hope you liked it. I feel like if that guy knew I was telling that story so often, I leave the names out of it, right? But if that guy knew I was telling the story so often, he'd probably not be too thrilled about it. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my God, scary. Togekiss's cry is sort of scary. You know what I'm saying? We found out recently that Togetic outbreaks are our enemy. I'm not very good at them, is the main thing. They tend to break out of the Pokeball a lot more than I would like them to. And then they do this. And they just move in like very non-regulated patterns, let's call them. I struggle a lot. And that one just runs away, which is much better for me if I'm completely honest with you. Okay, well, there's apparently 2 hidden somewhere. Okay, well, that one's gone as well. Any more spawns? Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. What's next? Okay, thanks, Togetic. Yeah, Togetic's, I like Togetic, but hang on a second, sorry. I'm trying to process what we can do here. It's literally just Magby and Tentacle. It's literally just Magby and Tentacle, and I'm checking the chat-outs as we go as well. Okay, so over to Magby, I suppose. We're running out of things to do. And the English school system was basically when you go to a different country, just speak English loudly and slowly till they understand. That's basically what they used to tell us, yeah. Legitimately as well. I remember just bits and pieces of French, not enough to really hold a conversation. I learned French for like 5 years as well, man. They just, I don't know. I guess they didn't really teach it super... They didn't give it as much import as every other thing on the syllabus. You would have like 1 French lesson a week, whereas you'd have like 2 maths, 3 science. There'd be a lot of difference in the approach to languages, which is kind of crazy because my school was a language school as well. Like, so yeah, I don't know, man. Okay. Yeah, you'd have thought they would give a little bit more of a importance to it. There we go. Get that away. Get the Magmar. Head on out. You were taught American English in school, but now you only follow a streamer from the UK. Wow. I mean, the difference between American English and what I'm saying at the moment is relatively minor, right? You might hear me say aluminium. You might hear me say something like, I don't know. What's a different Americanism? I might spell favorite with a U. That's a big one. I don't think it's that deep, really. It's it's very easy to understand the differences. You're doing good. Also doing some outbreak hunts. Best of luck. I hope you get more luck than I've had recently, Hershey. How you doing, Sheikah? It's good to see you. Is that right, Sheikah? Or just Blight? I could call you Blight if you'd like. With almost any language. Most of any language you learned was Japanese just because you were interested in it. Had some spare time at uni. Wish you still had the energy to learn more. Yeah, I feel you on that. I tried Duolingo. The classic, oh wait, hang on, I wish I knew a language. Let's learn a language app. I didn't do it for long. I didn't do it for long at all. Which, you know, it was just kind of difficult to, like, have the commitment to it because the stuff it was teaching me felt like it wasn't helping me. It was like, I don't know. I guess it's one of those things, isn't it? Unless you're, like, actually sat learning a language from somebody who is a teacher for it, it's never going to be the most efficient way to learn. It's okay, chat. I understand that I'm almost dead. I understand that I almost ran into one of those bubbles sat on the water, but we're all good. Everyone uses Duolingo before they realize that it doesn't work. It was working at first, but I think it left me on the basics for a little bit too long. And I guess as well with Japanese, learning the entire new alphabet for me was really difficult. I was like really struggling with it. And I wish I had somebody to like sort of help me with the concept of it a little bit more, if that makes sense. I playing PokeClicker 3 minutes ago. Any tips on like shinies or the odds? I think shinies are 1 in 8,192 and you'll get a shiny charm as you progress. You'll find one eventually. It's an idle game. You'll get loads of them. You got this. You got this. It's my favorite Pokemon on shiny. My favorite Pokemon is Espeon. And my favorite shiny is Amora. Important information, that chat. Write it down. Very important information. Give me a second speaking about PokeClicker because I have once again beaten the Elite Four member 3,000 times instead of just 1,000, but that's okay. Lance time. Let's go. We set it going and then we come back to stream and we're good. All right. We reset again. No shinies once more. No shinies once more. It's been like 10 years since you tried it and you started using much more advanced stuff. Oh, okay. That's fair. If Duolingo started being much more advanced, that's pretty good at least. Yeah. It's one of those things. I'm not very geared towards language. Hello from France. Bonjour. Again, when I went to French, I did okay with like asking things in French, but then being like, I'm sorry, I don't speak French, but I'm trying sort of thing. And people were generally pretty chill with it. And they'd give me an answer in French and then explain what it meant to me in English. So I was very surprised at how accommodating the people I was speaking to in Paris were. Because I had heard nothing but bad stuff about Paris. Like every single person I'd spoken to about Paris was like, the French speakers in Paris will hate you for not speaking French. And it was just not true. It was simply just not true. You can speak and read Spanish, Japanese, and English. That's crazy. Congratulations on being so very talented. I genuinely, that's incredible. That's so cool. 3 languages. Amazing. And you know some of 2 other languages as well. Yeah, I wish that I could... I don't know. When it's one of those things, you know, when you're like, oh, I wish I could do such and such. Like, what's the thing stopping me here? I guess the thing stopping me is time, ultimately. Because, like, I've got the motivation to do it, the time, and also potentially the monetary cost if I wanted to actually get a proper person to teach me. I guess that's the thing. Whenever you say to yourself, chat, oh, I wish I could do this, but I can't, ask yourself why not? Because that's kind of how I ended up streaming. Like, and obviously I'm not like a successful streamer, not by a long shot or anything like that. But like, I mean, look at us now. Who'd have thought we'd have 50 hours on a subathon, you know? So, the thing that I was like, what's stopping me right now? I was like, the thing stopping me is I think I don't have the equipment for it. So I just streamed on a laptop. And I got hosted for 1,000 people on my first week streaming. And again, that's not for everybody. It doesn't work like that for everybody. But like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Just see what it is that's holding you back. Just try and evaluate it. Because again, the thing stopping me from learning languages, there isn't really anything. I could go ahead and try and learn a language. And I probably should. They're a really good talent to have. Found a tandem partner, worked well. You can't... Yeah, exactly. That's something that I've heard is like somebody trying to learn English. You teach them English, they teach you French, etc. Like, I've heard that works really well. You've heard the opposite about French people. When your partner went to France a lot, she got constantly picked on for not pronouncing the words correctly. Apparently, it's pretty common for people to be... Yeah, but that's the thing, right? That's what I had always heard. I'd always heard that, like, you would get, like, sort of, like, frowned upon for not knowing French, but... people were really chill with me about it. Maybe it was just like the environment of TwitchCon. Maybe the environment of TwitchCon really helped out. Americans in chat, you ever had Iron Brew? Hands up if you have. And then anyone in chat who has had Iron Brew, Describe the flavor. Because it is impossible to describe the flavor. It's so... you can't. It's such a weird taste. If I have any American friends in chat and I ever come across to America, I will bring you some Iron Brew. Iron Brew. IRNBRU is what it is. Iron Brew. Someday you'll try it. You've seen it in a local store. You should. It's interesting. You look forward to it. Yeah. Huh? It's, yeah, IRNBRU, Iron Brew. Never heard of it. It's a Scottish soda. I guess a soda. I'm calling it a soda. I hate that. I'm explaining it for America, though. It's a Scottish fizzy drink. It's ginger. It's... When I tell you that this can is orange and the drink is the exact same color, I am not lying to you. I don't have a glass right now or I would show you. It is the exact same color. It's not bubblegum flavor. It's... I guess somewhat similar, but it is absolutely not bubblegum flavor. I could see why people would sort of suggest bubblegum for people who've not tasted it, but it's not really bubblegum. Sounds like a great sponsorship. Hey, if Iron Brew wanted to sponsor me, I would drop everything to work with them. I swear to God, that would be a dream. Could you imagine? I've not posted on Facebook in years because I'm like, I don't care. Imagine posting on Facebook and your family who've not seen you post in years just see you be like, yeah, so got my sponsorship with Iron Brew today. Yeah, that's what I want. Is it Tutti Frutti flavored? It's kind of like a mix of... It's such a weird taste. I cannot describe it to you. I truly cannot describe it to you. Bubblegum's close, Tutti Frutti's close, but it's neither of those things either. Does that make sense? It's a very, very unusual drink. A very, very unusual drink. Google says it's citrus. That is about as far away as it's got so far, Snarf. Citrus is about as far away. But again, it's a bit citrusy too. Yeah. It does not taste anywhere close to Jamaican ginger beer. Ginger is what people in Scotland call fizzy drinks. Ginger is not a flavor in that regard. Sorry for the confusion. You ordered some on Amazon? Oh, did you actually? Yeah, let me know, Malenko. Absolutely let me know. That's exciting. Yeah, when I went to my ex's family's house for New Year's every year in Glasgow. And the first time I met her uncle, he opens the door, he goes, you're right, Caddy, you want a glass of ginger? And I'm like, what do you mean? What did you just say to me? What does that mean? Basically, what he said was, hey, Ryan, how you doing today? I heard a lot about you. Would you like a fizzy drink? But in this thick Glaswegian accent, I had no idea what was happening, and I felt so lost. Somebody saying banana is a major flavor. See what I mean when people can't give it a flavor? Rosy, vanilla, fruity. Rose, absolutely not for me. I'm going to say there's not a rose flavor in there for me personally. But maybe there is. You live here and all the regional country differences, especially with small stuff like this. It's odd but fascinating. The UK has such a lot of that for how small the country is. Like, have you ever heard a Scouse accent? Like somebody from Liverpool? Right. I don't want to offend any Liverpudlians in chat right now, so I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do my impression of a Scouse accent, but all I can say is one sentence in a Scouse accent, and it's not good. You should look it up if you want to know what it sounds like. Do it. Fine. The Scouse accent, and this is, again, a very stereotypical way of doing it, but like it always is when you're first learning how to do an accent, right? But it's like, chicken and a can of Coke. Chicken and a can of Coke. Like that. That's chicken and a can of Coke. But yeah. Also, the Beatles have slightly Scouse accents, but not as thick as that. But yeah, Ringo Starr, the Beatles. Another ginger and mildly sweetened cream soda. It is definitely not ginger. Ginger in color, not ginger in flavor. You got the sound. You gotta like get that horrible little in the message. Listen. That is like an incredibly thick Scouse accent though. Like that's not how everyone sounds. Sounds like Vernon's. You guys are not going to nail the taste here. I'm glad that Google is trying to explain it. It's such a... I wish you guys could just go to the shop and get one if you've not had it. Because, again, I like it. What does it say on the can? The secret recipe since 1901. It just says sparkling flavored soft drink. That's all it says. It just says it's a sparkling flavored soft drink. So, good for us. I can kind of see bubblegum. I can see a bit of vanilla. I can see Tutti Frutti. I can see citrus on the back end. It's weird. It's all of the above. It's all of the above. I'm telling you right now. Okay, so we have a Zorua starred outbreak here. So hopefully that'll mean that we get finally a shiny Zorua. Let's see. I feel like I've not done any shiny hunting at all since Ali raided. I feel like I've just been chatting nonsense. I mean, the later on in the day it gets, the more my brain starts to like descend into just a mush. So I guess that would make sense, right? That would make sense. That would be fine. A shiny Zorua would be very nice. Iron Brew Store on Amazon where you're about to spend $30 to buy 6 Iron Brews. It says it's citrus flavored. It might be different in the American thing. Citrus is definitely in there. There is definitely citrus in there. There's lots of flavors, man. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to describe it to you. Okay, so another Zoroark wave as well. We'll try our best. Okay, cool. We caught exactly 0 of them. that's always fun. Okay, cool. Let's get a move on. Exactly 0 again. Okay. We are struggling with this right now. Man, I'm going to have to try and get some back strikes in. I have to try and get some back strikes for sure. That wasn't? What do you mean that wasn't? Sorry. I didn't mean to be so upset about that. Oh, it looks like we only got 1 spawn of another Zoroark. Cool. So sweet. Fight. Reminds you of the pronunciation of, I don't know what that is. Funny war story about it. Okay. Fair. How much longer you were streaming today? About 4 or 5 minutes. It's not long at all. Not long at all. Have you had Bazooka Bubblegum? A lot of people are saying it's like that. I have not had Bazooka Bubblegum. I do not know what that tastes like. Maybe I'd have to try that to find out. I'm ordering something from America to try. You're ordering something from the UK to try. Listen, I think Iron Brew is nice, but it's an unusual flavor. Let's call it that. It's also bright orange. So don't be scared when you get it. You haven't played PLA since the Swarm revamps. Why are there so many now? This is the Swarm revamp. It's so fun. They're called Massive Mass Outbreaks. They have slightly worse odds than normal outbreaks, but they do have pretty good odds of having shinies in them. Yeah, you can get lots and lots of different Pokemon all at the same time. They also have this cool additional feature of like, there is a small chance that they will have a secondary wave like those Zorua. And those secondary waves can be entirely alpha Pokemon, which is so fun. It's so fun when that happens. So yeah, there's some good stuff to do with Massive Mass Outbreaks. Oh my god. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? Sorry, I've been watching Formula 1 and that's... sorry, I'm sorry. At least I'm not singing Hamilton anymore, right, chat? At least I'm not singing Hamilton anymore. Let's go get that Stantler outbreak. It's on the beach. Seeing pictures of it online, its color is not nearly as jarring as Sunny D. Yeah, Sunny D is such a weird color. Why is it so, like, thick but thin? Do you know what I'm saying when I say that? Like, Sunny D, like, the color of it makes it look like it's going to be a thick liquid, but then it's so thin. It's like, there's, like, I don't know, man. I don't get it. I really wish I knew. I really wish I knew what was going on with Sunny D. It's a weird drink for me, that one. It got, I think a little while back, it was like one of those drinks. I don't know if this is just a playground rumor, but it was like somebody said that it got, where did that Stantler go? Man's out of here. Man said, no, I'm done for the day. Time to go to bed. I mean, listen, it's gone now, isn't it? So weird. It's so weird. You've been soft reset hunting Rowlet? Ooh, good luck, good luck. Not fun hunt since it's 2 minutes of cutscene with constant dialogue bubbles you need to click through. Yeah, is that in Sun and Moon that you're hunting it? You found shiny Eevee? What should you evolve it into? Now, my favorite evolution is Espeon. My favorite shinies, Vaporeon, Umbreon, Sylveon. I honestly don't think you can go so wrong with it. Yeah, I've heard that the starter resets are quite tough in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I've never played them. If you enjoyed the game, let me know if I should play it. Because again, it's one of those games I've just never really gotten around to playing. Do you know what I'm saying? It's, yeah, definitely one of those. It's the only game where it's not shiny locked. Fair enough. As a starter, it's not shiny locked in this game. It is as a starter shiny locked, but yeah, it's available in this game. Ultra Sun and Moon's the best version of Gen 7. The problem I had with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon was I just felt like the way that it was marketed to me was, hey, look, it's the same game again, but guess what? The last 15 minutes, it's different. And I just kind of, it just put me off a lot. And then I watched people doing ultra wormholes and I was like, oh, I kind of wish I was playing this. That looks kind of fun, actually. But then I just never got around to actually buying it. So it's, yeah, I guess there's that. I guess that's just kind of how it was. I guess that's just kind of how it went. I don't know. Growlithe. Oh my god, please Growlithe. Yeah, it's been like 3 hours since I saw a shiny Pokemon. I would love a Growlithe. I'm not gonna be fussy. I'll take a single shiny Growlithe and I'll be happy with it. Please and thank you, video game. I'm asking nicely. Can I get some Mega Chaprage again? I need that good look, that shiny look that I don't believe in. I need to see that in chat. Let's hope. What have we got? No shiny in the initial outbreak. Ow, my ankles. Sorry. Ow. Let's go. Okay. Clear it. Clear it. Clear it. Oop, where are you going? Not too far. Ow. Ooh, Alpha Growlithe. Kind of sick, though. Kind of cool to see. Oh, hey, bud. Wow, it ran us down. Wanted pets. Can you pet the dog in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Unfortunately, the answer is no. I think it would be better if you could pet the dog. Every game's better if you can pet the dog. Or the cat. Any animal, really. Okay. Looks like that's that on that. Another wave. No more waves. No more waves. We need Onyx still, and there's 2 Onyx outbreaks right in front of us. So that should also have a chance to help us out. Come on. He's the friendliest alpha you've seen. Honestly, that was really lovely. I would like an alpha, what's it called? Ninetales? No, Growlithe? Yeah, I would like an alpha Growlithe as a pet. I keep getting Arcanine and Ninetales messed up. So I'm going 9, Arcan... I don't know what's going on there, but, yeah. I love that Onyx keeps blocking for other Onyxes. It's actually not fun. It's very fun and very cool. They both have 9 in the name. That is true. That is... You're making me feel a bit better about myself. I appreciate that. We've got Magby as well, which we also still need a Magby. And I think that was over here in these trees. It is over here in these trees. Let's hope we can get something. That one's running away. Let's see if we can catch it. That was a good throw. We like to see it. Nice, nice, nice. Up here. Come on, video game. Do me a solid. Do me a solid. I have been stuck for a while without a shiny. Now I'm losing my mind. Massive mass outbreaks in the Fieldlands. You ran past a horde of Buniri. Apparently scared one off. And when you went past it on the way back to the last horde, a shiny spawned. Wow. That's some good luck. You got the good luck. I'm getting the bad luck right now. That's where all of my luck's gone, chat. Right there. Okay, we caught a few Magmar there. I don't think that there'll be any more spawns after these ones. So we'll wait and see. I'm not seeing any more spawns. Onwards to the Onyx. Let's go, let's go. You caught the bunny. Let's go. Nice, Hershey. Honestly, Buneary is a great shiny. I just don't like friendship evolutions, though. How many balls do I have? I've got 459 Ultra Balls left at the moment. And 729 Wing Balls. I also have 2.8 million gold. I've been shiny hunting in this game for a very long time, is what I would say. You know... Listen, I also did a lot of Distortion shinies. So for those of you who don't know, Distortion exclusive shinies in this game are basically hell. They are very difficult to get. I actually have one. I have a Porygon that we caught in a distortion in the Mylands. If you are familiar, ! Recent distortion if you want to watch a man panic. I did not deal with the stress of that situation very well at all. Not very well at all. Steelix, where you going, pal? Oh, we hit it. That was sick. This doesn't have another outbreak because it's a Garvberry one, so we leave and we zoom. And then we've got a Skorupi to check, I guess is the next step. Who's more gangly, Onyx or Drapion? Onyx every single day. Okay, so next thing is Skorupi and then Tentacle, maybe. It's been a hell of a day. 18 shinies and nothing in 3 hours is a wild, absolutely wild combination of events, if you ask me. But yeah, we got a lot going on. Also, I reset the game every time we fail to get a shiny. So when I do that, it saves all of the balls that we use. So say we catch 79 Pokemon, it might take me 100 Pokeballs if they break out of them, etc. It doesn't really make too much difference because I just reset and it saves me all my money. So yeah, it's not as bad now that I'm doing it this way as it was when I didn't use the reset method. I think the reset method's worked out very well for us though, so I'm very happy that it is something that we use. We found the reported Pokemon. Skorupi usually relatively easy to do as an outbreak. They don't have any particularly scary attacks. They tend to stay quite still, but I was failing to do my globs there. As long as you just keep moving slightly, those charge attacks don't hurt. The alpha is a bit annoying because it means that everything that wasn't scary becomes scarier. But, you know, the only reason the alpha's annoying is because we've got, like, not a lot of time left as well. And so we want to be getting out of this area as quickly as possible, which is why I went straight for globs and balls. Get globbed. Does it sound weird if I yell get globbed every time I throw a glob at a Pokemon? Or should I stop doing that? Is that what we're saying? Are we saying I should stop? The reported Pokemon are gone. Let's head to the Tentacle, which is quite a long way away still, but hopefully we'll manage it. Do it every time. Honestly though. Yeah. Right, okay. Small chance at a Growlithe at the top over here, so I'll do this as well. It's fun. It is fun. Rainstorm's about to clear up. I think we'll probably make it to the Tentacle just in time to see whether there's anything in the initial wave, and not if there's anything in the follow-up. Okay, it is where I think it is as well. We're going straight towards it. You like it? Get globbed? Okay, as long as you guys think it's funny and not weird, we'll go with that. Well, I'll try my best to spawn as many as I can. I hate these water outbreaks. They're really frustrating. I tried to make that work. It didn't. We're very much in the area where we might have to just run away because we're getting hit by a lot. You see what I mean? But if we die, it actually doesn't mean too much because of the way that we're actually just going to reload anyway. So we can actually just play this to death if we need to. We actually closed out that Tentacle outbreak pretty clean, if I do say so myself. So they're gone. And the reported Pokemon were gone just in time to know there wasn't going to be more as well. Finally, over 1% of encounters to being on odds. Oh my god. Takes a while, doesn't it? You're going to bed. Catch you later, Jody. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you. You named yours Brooklyn. In Infinite Fusion, they can be 9-9. That's so funny. 9-9? Man, I've seen Brooklyn 9-9. I know that show. Yo, thank you for all the follows today, folks. Honestly, so many of you. I really appreciate it. Incredibly kind. Thank you again. Very appreciative. Okay, so chat, I know that we're currently a little over time here, but in order to like make sure that I'm getting the right reset for tomorrow when we start stream 10 hours ago, I'm just making sure that we're at the end of this properly, okay? So I'm just checking one more route through here, and then we'll be calling it and finding someone to host out into. So yeah, it's been fun, man. It's been a really fun day. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then. What's the count for? Do you mean the count in the top right or the bottom left? There's two counts going on at the moment. I'll answer both. The top right is how many shinies we have in the living shiny decks. The bottom left is how long is left on the subathon. Well, not a subathon. How long is left on the not a subathon? And the not a subathon means that that's how many days we'll be going 10 hours for, basically. So not 57 days, but we've got 5 days worth of 10-hour streams on the cards there. So that's what that is. Hope that helps. Hope that explains the situation. Yeah, good night, Jordy. Again, thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I know it's getting quite late for a lot of my EU viewers right now, right? 1 minute until ads, chat. I'm actually just going to snooze those because I feel like we can avoid ads for the rest of the stream. If we're really smart about it, we can avoid ads for the rest of the stream. Oh my goodness. Milenko.
Thanks for the stream. Maybe you'll make it to 20 in one of the next streams.
Yeah, maybe. We do have 10-hour days, so there is a very solid chance that we'll make it there. We could still. There's still time. There's still time to get 2 more shinies. Thank you for the 1111. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, it's added like another entire hour. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a ton. Yeah, chat, it's currently on an 8 times multiplier, I think. It will reset down to 2 next stream. Thank God. So yeah, we'll go from there and see what we can get done from the rest of the subathon, right? You're crazy, Milenko. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Very nice and windy outside. I live kind of near like a lot of like a park, and so there's a lot of trees around, and it's just really nice when it's like a very light wind and you can just hear the trees swaying. I think like whenever it's like really dark out, it's like my favorite time to just like go for a walk. Obviously, it's also the most unsafe time, but I really just like a night walk. A night walk is really nice. Anyone else with me on this? When it's like not too warm, not too cold, it's just like a nice sort of summery breeze going on, and it's nighttime, and you can't really hear much because it's very quiet because it's nighttime and nobody's doing anything because they shouldn't be. They should be in bed. Like the best. That's the best. Me and my friend, when we were in college, we used to just sit underneath a streetlight that's near my house, and we'd just sit and chat. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. I missed that. Is it raining? Just started raining, chat. So that's good timing. I'm going to have to go close the back door because rain's coming in. Woo! All right, folks. Thank you all for being here today. It's been a great time. Because you didn't see any shinies, if you are still lurking from Arlie's raid, here are some of the shinies I already have. I do keep the team of my favorites with me. Oh my god. R2D2.
I'm very appreciative of your streams, Ryan.
Thank you
You've been
so
keeping
much.
me company while I recover from COVID.
I'm sorry to hear you got COVID, and I'm glad to hear that you're recovering, and I'm glad to hear that the streams have been helping. Here's the gang. Chat, I really need to close the door right now. Oh my god, that's torrential rain! My god! Jesus! Oh my goodness! That was insane. It only just started raining. My hand is literally, I don't know if you can tell, my hand is like dripping with water. Can you see that there's like water on my shirt? Probably not, it's white. Anyway, oh, hello. Yo, Ryu, thank you for the 18 bits. Au revoir, Ryu. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Siege Crow, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate that as well. Oh my god, it's almost at 60 hours. There's a hype train. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are insane. Thank you so much for starting a hype train at the end of stream. Listen, I'll wait until the hype train's over. You got me. I'll wait. I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing it at all. I'll wait. Listen, let me just talk real quick about some of our goals here as well. Oh my god, it's literally torrential rain. That is crazy. We're probably at 1300, but I'm gonna let you guys have happy hour for the rest of the day tomorrow so that it doesn't ruin the stream by just being for the next 4 minutes. Hey, don't worry, Cookie King, you never have to do. You had to drop the sub, been mostly watching YouTube VoDs. Oh my god.
For 60
Siege
Hora.
Crow. For 60 aura. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Scopio. Mermaid, thank you for the 95 bits. Now 60 hours and 10 minutes. So we'll have 10 minutes of a stream on the 7th day. Siege Crow, honestly, thank you so much for coming through the actual stream. I really appreciate that. It's wild to see people coming through from YouTube. I started YouTube in January. It's gone really well for me from my standards of like where I'm at on Twitch, where I'm at on YouTube. Everything's been really crazy. I really appreciate all of the support. Okay, let's see. Where should we go today? Who should we raid into? Yo, oh my god. Keel.
Happy to be here for the first time.
Oh my
Cheers to many
God.
more. Love
Oh
the
my
story.
god. Kyle? Kyle or Keel? Keel. If it's Keel. Keel? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna snooze those ads again. Imagine I just slap you. Keenland. Imagine I just slap you with ads right now. Chat, shall we host somebody who is from our community? I feel like that would be nice today. Shall we raid into a community member? Somebody who is always in the stream. Wait, somebody who is also doing a donathon? Shall we do that? I think we should, chat. I think that's a good idea. I think we should absolutely go for that today. How does that sound? Yeah, yo, Transponsters, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Chat, thank you for the hype train. I am going to start ending stream here because I have to go and eat, and also my friends are waiting for me. I said I'd be done at 10, and I'm already a bit late. So I know there's a hype train going. I cannot wait until it is done, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. I do have to get moving, but thank you again for being here today, everybody. Appreciate it a ton. Yeah, let's go say hi to Keith. This is Keith. Keith is from our community, hangs out in the stream a lot, and yeah, just go say hi and see what Keith's up to. I will, Scopio, I will. Catch you all around. I'll see you all tomorrow for another 10-hour stream, I suppose, for the next 6 days. Thank you, everyone. Honestly, I can't even, it's insane. Thank you. See you all soon. Bye for now, everyone. Thank you again for all the raids, all the follows, all the subs, all the bits, everything today. Have a good rest of your days. Goodbye, folks.